U3 Sports Talk. What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's going on? Cisco, what's up, my man?
What's up, everybody? What's
Chilling,
going down?
man. Oh man, salute everybody who's on the channel today.
So,
Got a good one tonight. Um, I'm well rested for all the captain. Take your cap locks off today, man. There's been a lot going on, Cisco. Man, how was your weekend, bro? I assume it had some highs and some lows in it. I'm just assuming.
yeah. Once again, we split on our picks. I did move all in on the all wild card, and that almost came a reality. For those that didn't know, the game between the Bengals and Chiefs, Bengals pulled out in overtime. The Rams pulled out their victory over the 49ers with the last minute field goal. And ever since then, even on True to King's channel, I've been also kind of labeled a Jimmy hater. But me personally, I prefer facts over fandom. I'm a 49er fan through and through, but I much rather prefer the facts. So for all of you that say, "Hey, I've been capping on Jimmy G," well, okay, I got you. But he did this, he's done that. I don't know, other than that though. But we'll get to that in a second, brother. How was your weekend?
Oh man, my weekend was fine. As a Colts fan, we've been on the couch all week. For a few weeks now. So all our injuries are healing up. Um, getting some time to going fishing and shit like that. Watching, catching up on some old TV shows. Sitting on the couch watching the playoffs with a couple of our other buddies and partners and fans of fandoms of all type of teams that should have been there and wasn't.
Are you talking about
Um,
like the Tennessee Titans?
that could be one of them. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, absolutely. Also, but this weekend was crazy, man. I went to a funeral this weekend. Um, sounds like I sound excited, right?
Yeah, it's
Man, like
pretty. I was at funeral this weekend. Yeah, it was.
like that's a highlight, right? Went to a funeral.
Yeah.
It was a YouTube funeral.
Oh.
First one I ever went to. First YouTube funeral I ever went to, man. And it's
Yeah, I think
crazy
we
because
attended the same funeral, bro. We did.
yeah, it's crazy because I was almost late, man. I couldn't find no parking spaces. Uh, Shit was crazy, man. Uh,
Salute to
but
FYF.
I had to show ID at the door. What the hell, kind of I was like, what's going on?
Bro,
Damn,
who
it's
was who
crazy
who
because
was who was who was over the service? If you don't mind me asking, who was over the service?
uh,
Who ran the service? I should say. Who presided over it?
well, like I said, I got in at the wrong at a late time, so
Uh-huh.
it was a guy. He was wearing
Archbishop.
I, yeah, it kind of looked like he was wearing like a an archbishop robe,
Yes,
or like
diocese, the Catholic
yeah,
Church.
it
Yeah,
looked like
that's
he
what they.
just came from doing business down there in the basement in the Vatican. Um,
that's
uh,
that's super pause.
I didn't I me personally I was like as long as I can find a seat, then I'll be okay. So I finally found a seat. I thought I saw you over there, but once the proceedings starts, you can't really talk and shit. You gotta be
No,
quiet. Um, but
they
that's
also had a
how
guest.
it was a great service, man. Great
Yeah,
service.
I enjoyed the guest speaker as well. I think Citizen Lou's one of the guest speakers on there. He
That was the brother in the black suit, right?
yeah,
Oh,
sharp. Yeah,
very
looking
very
sharp, looking
clean,
sharp,
very
looking
clean,
sharp,
very
looking
clean.
sharp, bro,
Absolutely.
looking sharp.
Yeah, yeah. Very clean. Yeah, man. Somebody
Hey,
actually got
who was the funeral for, bro? Who's the funeral
it was,
for?
it was for a guy. Don't know much about him. Uh, I've seen him in passing. I have heard him. I used to see him going when I used to go to FYF. Salute to FYF Sports Debate channel. And when I want to enjoy some good debating on basketball, and all of a sudden this little motherfucker come out of nowhere. I think his last name was Jones or Mr. Jones. There you go, Action Jackson, Mr. Jones. Sound like a little kid, think you know everything. Very disrespectful. I said to myself, self, one day somebody gonna get this mug. Somebody gonna get him.
They put a
I
hit out
said,
on
can
him, bro.
you imagine? I said to myself, if can you imagine him coming to our channel with that bull crap?
He wouldn't have got on, bro. Not for very long.
I said,
I
man,
like the one thing I like about all of our panelists and people that chime in, even the strangers. You know, there's a sense of general respect. We can disagree and we can agree to disagree, which me and
yeah,
Bees have done. You and I have done. Me and Sturdy have done. Me and Sis, us, Sis and Lou, South Political, we've all disagreed, right? But the way he does his thing, I didn't appreciate. I don't like the way he talks to people, certain people, especially when he ain't
yeah,
really done nothing with his
yeah.
life.
Well, he met his match. From when I was reading the obituary, uh, he 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 met his match. With one cool P. Shout out to one cool P.
Shout out to one cool
She
P.
really is a one cool P. Um, she wasn't having it, bro. She was not having it at all, and I salute her and everybody who stood with her on that. The rumor is that there was a bounty. Um, um, just a rumor. Like I said, I read it in the paper the other day.
uh,
That's how I knew the funeral was going to be on Saturday. And yeah, the price was paid off with the head. You know, another one gone.
Another one bites the dust, huh?
Yeah, I like the music, everything. The funeral, the service was good, man. You know,
This-
but but anyway, uh, other than that, man, I couldn't wait for Sunday. Just as quick as your predictions were almost true, mine was too. Because I called you. I was like, hey, they ain't looking so good right now. And it was the first half. And we
bro,
both agreed.
I was like, this is not looking good at all, bro.
Yeah, but we both agreed that it wasn't over.
No, I
We
don't
was
bet
like,
it.
nah, this
Yeah,
game's not over. No, this game's not over. Especially after that halftime. I'm right before halftime. That decision.
yeah, that was
Um,
repugnant.
yeah, that was crazy. We saw we saw Patrick Mahomes fold. Um, so you can't label him uh, Mr. Perfect. He folded in front of all of us. Folded,
Fold it,
folded. You know, say what you want about Jimmy G. He doesn't fold. He's gonna give you exactly what you expect for him to give you,
which is inconsistency at
which is
best.
inconsistency at best. But he's gonna give you that, and he's not gonna be scared of it.
The face of music.
You know, yeah, he'll face it. That's right. Um, but hey, shout out to Cincinnati. I put the young guys aren't scared, man. And I like the fact that these newer teams or teams that we don't expect to do anything in the beginning of the season, I'm glad they're proving us wrong. I'm glad they're proving us wrong because this is what sports is all about. We can get up here and act like we know what the hell we talking about. At the end of the day, they play this shit on the field. Shit is
And that's
played
where
on
it's,
the
yeah,
field on the
that's where
court.
it starts and that's where it stops. Absolutely, bro.
Right,
You're
right,
absolutely right.
right. So shout out to them. I like Joe Burrow. I like what he's doing. I like what Cincinnati's culture is becoming. You know, we complained when Marv Lewis was outed. But how long was he there?
Oh, he's there. He was one of the longest tenure coaches at the time
Yeah, other
before he
than Mike
retired. Or
Tomlin, we thought he was a lifer.
oh, he definitely thought that.
Right. Um, I still think he's a good coach. Don't get me wrong. I think if he wants to coach, I think he should have an opportunity. But uh, as well as some other coaches, and I'm sure we'll get into that later on. But on the flip side, on the Rams side, hey, the only thing I was worried about was Stafford. Right. I was worried about Stafford because we've never seen him this deep into the playoffs. We don't know. We didn't know if he was going to choke or not. He almost let us know that he wasn't ready. He had some jitters, but salute to the Rams. I think the 49ers played hard. I think y'all dealing with a lot of injuries this year. Y'all overcame a lot. I think y'all defense, man, y'all brung y'all hard had to work, man.
Yeah, and it was really the defense that carried us through the actual through the playoffs this year. It wasn't necessarily, and of course Debo, he left out on the field, and all of a sudden we had a little bit of a little help from our special teams, which has been really sad the whole year. Wasn't the best, especially when it came to our punts and punt return coverage. We were toward the bottom half of the actual of the league. But yeah, we got a lot to get into.
Yeah,
The 49ers versus Rams, the recap of that. Looking forward toward the AFC Championship game. Bengals versus Chiefs. Bengals' first trip since 1988 when they lost against, or since the 80s. I'm not saying 88, I forgot. But they lost against the 49ers twice. Uh, Recap the 49ers versus Rams, Bengals versus Chiefs. You know, is the is I'll save it for later. We got to talk about fact versus fandom, facts versus fandom. I believe in facts. You believe in facts. Although we do have our fandom for our teams, we have to be able to really observe the fact, right?
that's fact.
What's next for Jimmy G? Where he could be going, because right now he's the hottest commodity. I would say not say the hottest commodity, but he's, as far as quarterback's concerned, he's probably right there on a number of team list. And if I'm a particular team or teams, I would definitely try and at least trade for him. Hopefully get some draft capital back for him. And of course, Chris Bosh calls out the NFL for discrimination against black coaches. If you guys haven't heard yet, well, until I guess your boy from the Buccaneers gets a head coaching job, Brian Leftwich, which I don't think has been finalized yet, right? But currently, Mike Tomlin and Ron Rivera are the only minority coaches left in the NFL. We all know that Brian Flores and David Culley got fired. 4 coaches hired so far are Matt Eberflus, Nathaniel Hackett, Brian DeBall, and of course Josh McDaniels. Why anybody would pick from the Belichick coaching tree, I have no idea. But maybe the second time go around he'll actually do pretty good, which kind of goes against what Derek Carr really wanted. Mm-hmm. As far as he wanted to maintain the interim coach,
right?
So could his time in the Raiders uniform be limited or counting down per se?
Yeah, it just depends.
So other than that, so speaking of hey, would you mind if I go on a quick or a quick tiny little soap opera, stand on my own soap opera box,
hey,
real
man,
quick, bro?
Be my guest, man. Let me
All
kick back and listen to these facts.
All right. So Jimmy G. If we were to, people were saying that, hey, you need to treat him with more respect. He got you here, he got you there. Okay. Well, J-Mac, help me out here. And the guys and people that are in the chat, please help us out. All right. If you are ranking each quarterback by division and we were to insert Jimmy G into each division, where would he rank in your opinion? This is just your honest opinion. In the NFC West, out of the 4 quarterbacks in that division, where would you have Jimmy G? Would you have him first, second, third, or last? Understand that Russell Wilson, Kyler Murray, Matthew Stafford are all in the division as well. Sir, where would you have him at?
4.
Okay. Let's go to the AFC West. Derek Carr, Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert, and Derek Carr, I think. Who's the third? 14th. Los Angeles, Kansas City, Raiders, and Denver. And Denver currently has Teddy Bridgewater. Where would you rank him? Would you rank him first, second, third, or fourth in that division?
4.
Okay. Let's go to the NFC North. NFC North, where you still have Kirk Cousins, Aaron Rodgers, Justin Fields, and NFC North, Chicago, Minnesota, Green Bay. Who am I missing? Detroit.
He'd be second.
He'd be second. He'd be ahead of Kirk Cousins?
Hell yeah.
Really?
In my book, yep.
Okay.
Jimmy G's been there. Kirk Cousins hasn't.
You're right.
Plain and simple.
Okay. AFC North. Let's go AFC North. Bengals, Steelers, Ravens, and the Browns. Well, we know he's not better than Lamar Jackson by any stretch of the means. We know he's not better than Joe Burrow. So yeah, that leaves you with.
He'd be third.
He'd be third. So
I'm taking him over Baker.
Taking him over Baker. Okay.
Yeah.
He'd be third. All right. So now we go AFC South, NFC South. Tom Brady technically hasn't retired yet. So where would you have him between Sam Darnold, Jameis Winston, Tom Brady, and who else is in NFC South? That's 3 teams. 14th being we got Carolina.
Yeah, he's third.
He's third. He's
Behind
definitely ahead of
behind
Sam.
behind Brady, Brady and Winston.
Right. Okay. AFC South. This one might be my AFC South. You got Brian Tannehill. You got old boy from Houston, Texas. You got Trevor Lawrence, and then you got who else is in the South? AFC South. You got the Jaguars. You got the Texans,
My Colts.
and your Colts. Pause on that. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that.
All right, all right.
All right. I don't want. I don't. So AFC South. We'll come back to. All right. AFC East. Where would you have him ranked, bro? Josh Allen, the rookie from the Patriots, Mac 10 or Mac Jones, Zach Wilson for the Jets, and Tua. Where would you have him ranked?
He'd be second.
You have him above. You have him above Mac Jones.
Absolutely. Mac Jones
Okay.
played 1 year. Ain't no way in hell I'm going to elevate a 1 year quarterback. I don't care how good of a season he had. Let's look. Let's see how Mac Jones looks after film.
Okay. I'm interested in seeing his fourth quarter numbers.
Because would you take Kirk Cousins over Mac Jones?
Right now, yes.
Okay, that's right. Then by that based on Mac Jones hasn't showed enough, right? I mean, his last 5 games weren't spectacular anyway. But yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I would have him second.
All right. I'll have him behind Mac Jones because Mac Jones is a more accurate quarterback.
Okay, that's fair.
This is me. But I'm asking. So okay, now we got AFC East. Now we got the NFC East. You got Dak Prescott. You got motherfucking Ryan Heineke. Is his name? Is it Taylor? Heineke Taylor? Yeah. Heineke? Whatever his name is.
Yeah.
And then you got some shit water. No, you don't. I'm sorry. You have your boy from the Eagles. Hurts. All right, so Hurts, Dakota, aka Dak Prescott, Heineke, and Randolph or Rudolph. Jones, the quarterback for the New York Giants.
It's close. It's close because Prescott, he's just not going to give you. He's not going to turn the ball over like that. Not like Jimmy G. But I ain't no big fan of Prescott. Fuck Prescott.
But now, hey, we remember the banner, bro. I'm sorry, I got the wrong banner.
Oh, my bad.
Remember the banner. Facts versus Fandom.
Yeah.
We gotta take the hate out. We gotta take the hate out.
Hey,
that was right, cowboy hate right there, bro.
No, but I wasn't gonna pick him over Prescott. I got Prescott, but I'm just saying, to be honest, Jimmy G has been further than Prescott. Although,
and he beat.
Although a lot of great games that Jimmy G has, he doesn't throw more than 10 passes. He still's been there. But
he threw 8 against the Packers that year with the Super Bowl.
I do think he's better than Hurts, so I think he would be third.
Okay, I have Hurts and because Hurts has a stronger arm. He's mobile. I just think he has, and he is. I don't know for a fact, but I know he threw a 96-yard bomb on us when we played him, and it was in the breadbasket. So I have him third. I'll have him ahead of Jones or whatever that quarterback is in the fucking Giants uniform.
Carolina or Giants, yeah.
Yeah. Now back to your AFC South. Back to your AFC South, sir. Where do you have him?
Call out those quarterbacks again. Minus Wentz.
Wentz, Tannehill, Trevor Lawrence, and I don't know who else is out there. AFC South. Oh, and then old boy who actually had a pretty decent year when he came in. I forgot the guy's
Huntley,
name.
Huntley,
He's
Huntley.
Huntley. Yeah, he's Huntley. He's a rookie.
Um, I like Huntley too, but again, I got to keep it. I got to keep it consistent. I can't put him over Huntley. I can't put him over. I mean, I have to put him over Huntley. I have to put him over. Uh, what's his name? The other Trevor Lawrence.
Really?
I have to put him. Listen to me. I have to put him over Carson Wentz. This is not, and this has nothing to do with fandom or nothing. I have to. I have to put him over Wentz. Even though I truly believe if it wasn't for arm strength, they'd be the same damn quarterback. I swear. I swear they'd be the same quarterback. You don't take something good. It's like, the lady. She cooked it. She made the cake perfectly, right? She took the order. She made that shit perfectly. You know, all you had to do was deliver the motherfucking cake. You had two roads to go to. You could have rode on a smooth road early in the morning, no traffic. You would have got there, no problems. You
Salute to
choose this.
Sturdy.
You choose this bumpy ass road, hitting potholes and shit. By the time you get to your destination, cake all fucked up. It's all messed up. So
Sounds like
I
a little
have
bit of.
him second.
You have him second, bro. I actually like Trevor Lawrence more than I guess most people. He's had a bad year, so he has to bounce back. I get that. Ryan Tannehill. Ryan Tannehill has a stronger arm. He has more escapability. I think he actually will do well in a Kyle Shanahan offense. But his decision making is just as suspect as Wentz's and your boy.
No, not
Uh,
as Wentz. Not as Wentz.
okay.
Come on, man. Wentz is man.
He threw.
You
Didn't he
you
throw? Didn't he throw 4 picks in the 3 picks or 4 picks in the division in the AFC in the playoffs? Was it 3 or 4?
I got Trevor Lawrence over Wentz.
Yeah, I did too.
Trevor
But
Lawrence beat Wentz.
yeah, I got you.
Spoiled us.
Yeah, but you mentioned a fact about that. Like whenever you
Yeah,
guys about
yeah,
the Colts versus the Jaguars,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
All right. So facts over fandom. Thanks Study for that. I appreciate that. Sounds better. It sounds better. I'll go with how you do it. Facts still hurting. Okay, here's a fact, Tiffany. Here's a fact. Okay. Fourth quarter when it counts. Balls in the hand, running game is being shut down. Jimmy G for the NFC Championship went for 3 for 9 for 30 yards and a pick. That's a fact.
That's a fact, right?
Fourth quarter Super Bowl. 3 for 11, 36 yards, pick, game-ending sack. That's a fact. In his 6 playoff appearances, 6 total playoff appearances, he has a passer rate of 28.0 in the fourth and ranking last among 69 QBs with at least 30 attempts, 30 plus fourth quarter passes in the playoffs since 1991. These are facts. Jimmy G can get you there. Fact. But when the game's on the line, now don't get me wrong, there were against Green Bay, he drove them right back down the field. This is not in the playoffs, but in the regular season, drove them right back down the field, scored, and then Aaron Rodgers did Aaron Rodgers if he couldn't double team Devontae Adams for some strange reason, and we lost the game. So there was a couple close calls where Jimmy G had did his thing, but we always say on this show, or it always comes up, hey, what'd you do in the playoffs? What'd you do when it counted, right? Because in the regular season, you have the next game to worry about. In the playoffs, in the NFL, it's one and done, son.
Okay.
You all right? So I don't know. So maybe I'm a hater. I
No,
don't
you're not
know.
a hater. But I will say this.
Uh-oh.
In defense to Jimmy G,
Yep. I'm there with you.
that last play where he threw the interception was not 100% his fault.
Right. And so the Rams did things differently. They were able to actually put pressure on us, and they were actually able to stuff our run game. Right? They were able to stuff Mitchell. They were able to stuff Debo. But we at the and that part I don't really blame on Jimmy G. If you give him 3 to 5 seconds, Or you give him 3 seconds, he'll find something. But don't forget, he also had a delay of game in that as well, right?
That's right. Yep.
All right, so that's the issue. So that's what it is. But leading up to that, though, I want to discuss with you, J Mac, or with everybody else as well. Um, you know, uh, you know, if you're a quarterback, if you're a team, one of these teams, who do you think should vie for his talent? I notice I do have your Colts there.
Oh, you can take us up off of there. Um, you know,
You wouldn't want Jimmy G?
we're desperate, but we're not. Um,
Well, desperate is
well,
desperate.
we may. Well, you know what though? We may not have a. It may come down to that. But
Good running game, solid defense. You guys are made up with weapons on the outside.
yeah, but we don't want. We don't. I don't need that fourth quarter drama, man. I don't need that shit. I don't need it.
I see
I
that.
don't need that fourth quarter drama. I swear I don't.
Yeah.
You can take that somewhere else. Bring him, take him down to Tampa Bay.
So Tampa Bay, Lions, Panthers, maybe Dolphins, but I doubt it. I think they believe in Tua. Houston, Texas. I think that quarterback's actually pretty good. Minnesota, depending on what Jim Harbaugh does, if he gets that job, he's one of the league kind of games. Green Bay, Denver. You got to figure with between Green Bay and Denver. It all depends on what Aaron Rodgers does because I don't think Green Bay is really happy with Jordan Love, and of course there's Pittsburgh as well. But we'll get into that, bro.
Yeah.
You got anything else? Do you want to? I hear you, Darren. but for all accounts, though, he's a locker room guy.
Yeah.
He's a guy that you want in your foxhole. You and I know about that, right?
Yeah.
He's the battle buddy you want.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's a squad leader that you got to have. The platoon sergeant, for all you guys that don't know military, who doesn't know what I'm talking about, the platoon sergeant's in charge of about anywhere between 40 to 80 people. But he's the one person everybody in that formation looks to. So he can do that. He can lead. Yeah. In that aspect, he's much like Tom Brady. He can lead. Unlike Aaron Rodgers, who can't lead. So, it all depends, bro. All right. So, you ready, bro?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Come on in. Welcome, everybody. As J-Mac already said, if you guys start the capping, he's gonna pull your cap back.
Yeah.
In a non-violent way, of course.
Yeah.
Tart killing. Hey, Skinner, hey man. So yeah, Bees mentioned that as well. Bees said, man, he that interception cost, and I mean it cost us hard, and you can just kind of feel the deflation. Because I think Southeast made a great point as far as salute Matt Des, salute Tiffany. He made a great point that he could have, even if we didn't, because we weren't moving the ball, but if we were just able to perhaps gain one first down, or even drain a little bit of more of the clock, punt the ball and try and pin him deep, and then let our defense try and go after it. It's all good. Matt Dev, Tiffany, what's going on?
Yeah, salute Jimmy. We'll take you in Washington. I'm gonna appreciate you then. Okay? What? Jimmy, you come on and watch.
I am shocked that she said that.
I'm not. I mean, like you said.
Shocked. But I think I like it though.
I like it. I think they have a great running game. They have a great running game. They have weapons on the outside. They have a great tight end. They have a defense that's stout. I think if I'm the Niners, I trade that. I think you get the most draft capital from the Washington, and then of course there's Pittsburgh as well.
Now the question is, what do you give up for him?
I don't think you get more than the second or third round draft pick, or maybe multiple third round picks for him, just because it's the kind of book's kind of out on him right now. But he's going to have success anywhere, and then once he gets to any locker room, he's going to rally the guys. He's going to rally the troops. You
don't think that's worth the first round, a late first rounder?
Jimmy G. Yeah. Not to any of these teams. Okay. No, I don't think they give up first round for. I don't think he's a first round material. I just don't think so. And then don't forget, he did have a sprained shoulder and a torn ligament in his thumb, which he played with right before the. I think he got hurt during the Tennessee game. So,
well, isn't that the elephant in the room?
What's that? His injury
Jimmy G's
history.
injury history.
Yeah, and that's why I wouldn't go the first round either.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
He now he's a soldier though. He plays tough. I believe he may have been hurt this past weekend.
Salute,
He-
salute you
yeah.
three. Salute
What's
to
up?
y'all.
What's up,
Thanks,
Action
Blue
man.
Jackson?
Action Jackson.
Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing?
You don't sound too well, Action Jackson. You
Shit,
He sounds more disappointed than
yeah,
I am.
shit,
what's the
shit. I'm
problem?
depressed, man. Shit, my team
You
had it, man.
depressed.
And y'all was right, man. Y'all was right. It's facts. Patrick Mahomes
Yeah.
got bad decision making. It's facts. It's
I've been saying it
facts.
all year long. Ain't that right,
It's
Matt
facts. You was
Def?
right. You was right, man.
Hey,
My
Action
fan.
Jackson, he at
See,
home.
listen,
He at home with the
listen,
TikTok family. That's what he
listen
at
to
home
me.
with.
My fandom got to me. My fandom got to me. Y'all warned me. Y'all warned me. I still didn't listen. Y'all warned me.
Hey, Action. Hey, I'm with you, bro. Cause I've been there. I've been
It's,
there. Even though it's a long time ago since I've been there, but yeah, man. These illusions can be created. The fact of the matter is, we
it's,
don't
it's
pay
like that
enough.
girl that you mess with. It's like that girl you talk to. You know she look good, but
Uh
but
oh.
she crazy as fuck.
Hold on. Hold on. Hey, I knocked out my monitor, man. I'll be right back, bro. I'll be right back. I can't
Oh,
see nothing right now.
man.
Hold up, bro.
Oh
Oh, wait, hold
man,
on. I'm back.
You
I'm back.
know,
I actually agree with you, man.
Damn.
I agree.
That's fucking hilarious,
I
bro.
couldn't have
I
said it
mean,
better.
I mean, she look good. She got
Got all
but
that fancy
when you
stuff.
get to know her more and more, she's crazy.
I couldn't have said it better, bro.
Like she do some
Fuck.
stuff that you just scratch your head and be like, "What?
Yeah.
Why did you do
What
that?"
was I thinking? But I'm still a fan. Just I gotta kind of I
Temper
gotta
expectations.
yes.
Let me ask you a question, Action Jackson. During that game, and we're talking about Kansas City versus Cincinnati. During the first half, did you celebrate too early?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I did a little bit, but I don't think so because I kind of knew it wasn't gonna be over. I said it's not over, y'all. I kind of had a feeling like Bengals gonna come back. I had that feeling.
Yeah, yeah, we did too.
Well, it was. I literally turned the game off. I was like, "Fuck this shit," and I was like, I was like, "God damn it!" I was like, "Fucking Jam Mack's gonna be
Yeah,
fucking
but
perfect and
but
shit,
we
bro."
but we got a lot of problems. Our defense need to be restructured. We need number 2 wide receiver. I don't want Juju's TikTok. I don't want him on our squad.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Juju, no, no. I don't think y'all need more receivers. Y'all need some defense,
No, we
man.
need another wide receiver, a number 2, a big wide receiver.
Like a possession wide receiver, somebody that can get you
Yes,
like 5 those tough yards
You got one.
yes.
His name is Travis Kelsey.
yeah, he's probably one of the best ones there.
Yeah,
I
you
know,
got
man, but you know,
I don't need him. He wouldn't be on my team.
who?
Stop.
Oh,
Oh,
Juju.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Which one are we talking about? Were we talking
We was
about the
talking about
Ravens?
yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want Juju either. That's Mr.
No.
TikTok.
I'm talking about which team because you have so many. It's kind of hard to keep
Oh,
up.
Well, wait a minute. I didn't have
Wait,
two
hey,
teams.
wait a
hey,
minute. Wait a minute.
hey, he
Wait a
got a
minute.
point, Tiff.
Wait a
What
minute.
team you talking
I had
about?
to
We
make
don't know.
sure. I had to make sure. I'm
I
sorry.
don't want him
No
on
offense
either of
intended.
my teams.
Stop.
The Baltimore Ravens.
Why would I want Juju when I got Butterfingers there? No, absolutely.
Oh, I thought you were talking about we're talking about Kelsey. I thought you were talking about Kelsey. Kelsey,
Oh,
We
you
nah.
I love Kelsey, but how Mark Andrews gonna get his catches and he gonna get his catches? That ain't
and
gonna
I
be
kind of
that.
play the game of coaching too. Andy
Hmm.
Reid, I think he's getting too cute with the plays. He didn't just get. We didn't run the ball enough.
That's what he does. He doesn't run
Yeah,
the
you
ball.
should have took the points, Action Jackson, instead of
Yeah,
doing. Yeah, that's what I said
I
about
don't know,
other
man.
coaches.
I don't think his psychic right no more. I don't know. I think Andy Reid. I don't know. I don't know about.
No, this is Andy Reid. Andy Reid does not typically uh, want to beat you running the ball, even though all he had to do was run the ball.
and Jared McKinnon was killing. I was so glad
Yeah,
he
he
didn't
was.
fucking make. I'm so and that's so. Outside of Kansas City Chiefs not making it, which I got you on that one. It sucked. I am just ecstatic that motherfucker didn't make it because that motherfucker once again also fleeced the 49ers. I'm like, damn, dog, we had you for fucking 4 years and you was fucking hurt for 2 of them motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got lucky getting him, but
God
I don't think we're
damn.
gonna be
Now
able to keep him.
the running game really would have been a difference maker in that game. especially in the fourth quarter. You first and goal. They did real good. Kansas City did real good with clock management. Um, they had all their timeouts. All they had to do was run the ball 3 straight times. You don't make it, kick the field goal. All that dancing
Yeah.
and dropping back. What I saw was in the first quarter, in the first half, Patrick Mahomes was able to escape the pocket collapsing. Well, I'm sure uh, that Cincinnati did some film study and saw how he likes to drop back. He waits. He
Yeah.
waits for you to commit, and then he makes his move. Well, they stayed disciplined um,
Yeah.
in the fourth quarter. They sat
Yeah,
down.
we got beat by Home Alone.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, it is what it is. Mac Def, you there? Is that Mac Def doing all that heavy breathing?
Are you
Hey, I
crying?
watched the video, Tiffany. I watched the video again. I
Because
kind of I spoiled it, man. My bad, man. There, I spoiled.
he's a 49ers fan. I assume. Correct? Am I correct?
Yeah, he a
Yeah.
49ers
Yeah.
fan. He can't.
Yeah,
He
of
ain't
course.
saying nothing.
And as a 49ers fan, I've heard Mac Def be very animated, right? Facts over fandom, right? Facts over fandom, right?
Yeah, man.
Is that Mac Def?
That's
Yeah,
Mac
What's up,
Def.
that's
man?
him.
What's going on, my man? You doing all right?
Oh, my,
Man, what the
I'm here.
hell?
I'm here. Just allergies,
There's
allergies.
allergies. Hey, I can't.
Oh,
My God, man, I know you were upset because y'all had the game. The game was
I'm not.
literally
I don't
back.
understand why. Everybody, I don't understand why any 49 fans upset. I honestly don't understand why. I can't get it. We weren't even supposed. At week 9, we were like, "Oh, this shit's fucking gone. Let's start Trey Lance, blase." We caught a fucking. We went 9 for 11. Our next 11 games went 9 for 11 or 8 for 11 or something like that.
nah,
So
my issue is I understand that take. You know, we were dead in the water um early. Um, my expectations before the season started was it's us and the Rams gonna battle it out for the division, and we'll make the playoffs and start and try to go on a run. Um, but yeah, when we were dead in the water, the only thing I said was we need a quarterback. As far as playoffs, I couldn't even see it, but I didn't, give up on it. I was just like, damn, we just need a quarterback. But I mean, it was a successful season. I mean, we went to the NFC Championship game, so we should be proud of what they accomplished and how hard they fought. And I'm looking forward to next year.
You looking forward to what? The new
I'm
Trey
looking,
Lance.
yeah, Trey Lance is going to be our starter. He's ready.
With McDuff, you said quarterback. I thought you were gonna say corners because they was getting really pumped yesterday.
they've been getting lit up fucking for the whole
I didn't
goddamn
think it was
year.
that bad.
Shit.
Y'all make my backup corners look good. I mean,
Oh
whew.
wow.
We were garbage.
I mean, it's not like Tart's a rookie. He's been there for 5 years. Fuck,
Long
bro.
time, long
I'm talking
time.
about wide. He was.
Well, I can't, and he did drop the interception, and like I turned, I think we was on True Stream. I went away from True Stream at when we was up 10, and I said, all right, let me concentrate on the game.
Right.
And before I left, I said, if my defense is what I think we are, which is great, they won't come back. Our defense had the chance to be great and shut them out. Not only with the interceptions, but the drives that they had. But we still only gave up 20 points, which is like, okay, we need just a play from our offense, and it's that guy on the freaking screen who couldn't get it done.
Well,
That's how I just look at it. You have to have something else in the toolbox just in case something don't work, for a game.
all right.
Yeah.
So and you're right, Mac Def. I just think that like we've said throughout the season, you can win with him. You can't win because of him. When you need a playmaker, a play, like even like you said, if you guys watched the championship again and that pick that Ramsey dropped, he had already stopped looking at Jennings, and Jennings was about 5 yards behind him, 10 yards, I think, really, before Jimmy G even threw the ball. I mean, that sailed on him. So it's all right. It's all good. I appreciate it. It was
He
good.
overthrew Kittle in the first drive of the
I
game.
don't.
He
Yeah,
overthrew
that
Kittle. That could have
Yeah,
been a big
that's
play.
7. That
yeah,
was 7.
but the thing
Fact.
about a quarterback's overthrowing, underthrowing, they're gonna make some bad throws throughout the course of a game. We saw Patrick Mahomes drop back, not even drop back. We saw him throw an interception to a defensive lineman, and he never once looked anywhere else other than where he was gonna throw the ball.
Yeah, but this is
And he threw it so soft to like he just like nobody was there.
well. So yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think my salute to Purple Baby coming in. Thanks, appreciate you.
Is that Shay?
That's
Yeah.
Shay.
What's
I forgot her
happening,
Hey,
name
Shay?
too.
girl, what's
Hey,
going
has anybody heard
on?
from Khalil too? Anybody heard from
Khalil
Khalil
was
at
on
all?
my
No.
Khalil was on my channel. Khalil was on the chat in my
Oh, he
live stream.
was? Oh, yeah, I
He
didn't
was,
see him.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I ain't see. What's up, True?
what up, everybody, man?
What's going on,
Mhm.
Shay? What you got? What you got? Your favorite team that can't see the Chiefs losing?
That's not my favorite team, and I already knew they was gonna lose.
She stay trolling.
I ain't trolling.
That's
I'm
what's
dead
up.
serious.
What you thought about the game?
They
You knew
need
they
a
was gonna lose.
reality check. I didn't appreciate it. I was trolling my people last night. And first thing that came out their mouth, man, they cheated. Man, that's all I gotta say is they cheated. I was like, you know
Wow.
what? I'm gonna leave it alone this year. I'm not gonna get on them, but I want to.
We're gonna let him make it. Gonna let him
I'm
slide.
gonna let them go because they in tears.
Oh,
But they cheated, man. That's all I gotta say. They cheated.
Is that where Ash Jackson went? He went to cry a little bit more.
Yeah.
Well, one thing
No, the Chiefs. The
Action
Chiefs cheated
Jackson
their
didn't do.
fans.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
That's one thing they cheated.
That's a true statement.
yeah.
They cheated their fans because everybody know that wasn't supposed to happen. What happened yesterday?
Mm.
You know,
Yeah.
they really. I think just Patrick Mahomes alone choked.
Yeah, they
And
did.
I constantly was telling people, man, Patrick Mahomes is still a young quarterback. I don't care how good he is. You feel he's the best, whatever the case may be. He still has flaws and things that he needs to work on.
Oh,
And we
absolutely.
know. And then thing about Andy Reid, this is not. I mean, Andy Reid, he's known for not making adjustments, man. I mean, he's one of the greatest coaches of all time. Everybody ain't perfect, but the one thing about Andy Reid is adjustments, and they was doing the same thing the whole game when Bengals made adjustments in the second half. So that's your ball game right there, man. Who's gonna make the right adjustments and right, you know what I mean? So
Yeah. I think one adjustment, like you said, could have been him actually getting the running game, make it more of a focal point, and then once he saw Patrick Mahomes kind of go off the reservation, hey bro, this guy's wide open in the fucking flat. The next time you fucking throw some shit like that, I'll fucking bench your ass.
not even that though. I ain't gonna go that far, but like Rex Ryan, he perfectly explained it on ESPN. Like tell him to slow, calm down, like I said, run the ball. It make it easier for Patrick Mahomes. Calm down, think straight. We up 18. Listen, we up 18-3. The crazy thing is though, they said reports are saying that Patrick Mahomes pressured Andy Reid to go for it before halftime at five was like 5 seconds left on the clock. I don't know. If I was Andy
Really?
Reid, yeah. I was watching ESPN. I was watching Get Up, and I was like,
Well,
okay. I mean, if I was Andy Reid, I'm like, man, sit your ass down, man. We kicking this field
well,
goal.
nah. Well, sometimes, you got relationships between head coaches and quarterbacks. They can be like that. You see a lot of quarterbacks like true because Tom Brady. How many times did Tom Brady like hell nah? Don't sit no kicking team out here.
That's true though, but at the same
Quarterbacks do that.
time, I feel you. At the
No,
same
no,
time,
no. We ain't
no, no, no,
excusing
no.
that,
Hold on, no.
man.
He's right, but at the same time, if it's 5 seconds left on the clock, you know what I mean. You don't
Yeah,
want to get this team no type of momentum.
yeah.
They
You
came. This is the
override that.
same team that came back on us earlier this season.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that. That's
So
like the key thing, right?
Yeah.
So you can't play with this team. They show they got some fight and make adjustments and can come back on us.
Yeah.
So you gotta play it not play it safe, but be cautious. And you know what? Don't kill it. Don't shoot yourself in the foot.
They
Yeah.
was
You got to
getting the
take the
ball
points.
back at
Yeah.
Yeah,
halftime.
You
They
got to
was
who
take the
getting the
points.
ball back. You
I
should
don't
have
know who
just
cares.
that was a free that was free money. And
Yep.
I'm getting the ball back. Like
Yep.
That's what I'm
that was
saying. Back though, it's
Yeah,
like you just do the.
he listened to him. See, this is what I'm talking about. That wouldn't happen in Baltimore.
I don't. I
He
first of
said
all,
what
we
up?
don't. First of all, we don't know
Yes,
if
said
that's
what
true.
up?
No,
We
It's
don't
it
know if
not. It's
that's
wasn't.
just.
No, no,
true.
no,
Yes,
no,
said
no,
what
John.
up?
Yeah,
No,
it's
wait
not
a minute.
100
How many
percent. Hold on.
games? How many? Let me answer. I'll ask you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, True. Let me
Yeah.
answer Tiffany because we watched the NFL season that just passed. How many 2-point conversions? How many times you guys go for it and you guys fell short this year?
I was talking about going for it with I'm saying with your quarterback. John Harbaugh said he asked this Lamar, he be like, you want to go for it? And he said, sure. John
Same
Harbaugh
thing.
does the asking. He don't tell Lamar don't tell him I want to go for it. He they asked
No,
yeah.
it's no
It
no.
depends. I guess it all depends though.
Yeah,
It
but
all
he's still
depends.
look, every quarterback in every situation wants to go for it on 4th and 2 or within that range. Every quarterback
Always.
does. Yeah,
Yeah, they do.
yeah. They
Hmm.
don't want But like, go ahead, True. I'm sorry to cut you off, brother.
Yeah,
My
but
bad.
so it's not that's not the report. That was a report, so we don't know exactly if it's true. I mean, well, I mean, of course they talk about it, right? When you going down a situation like that, you want
Yeah.
to have a quarterback and your coach will have a conversation. So I don't know. Well,
Yeah.
You,
I
I mean,
yeah. I think he
you
got
know,
tight on him. Go ahead. Go ahead, Shay.
it ain't even that to me. I was sitting back thinking about Cincinnati. I said, you know what's kind of embarrassing? Cleveland is supposed to be this all so talented team, but Cincinnati made it farther than them.
mm.
Yep.
Because they had better quarterback play.
Yep.
Still,
Yeah.
I mean, they
I
show
mean,
better chemistry. They show better chemistry, better coaching. I mean, I
Yeah.
mean, listen. I mean, Browns was a more
They're better
talented
football.
team.
Yeah. But
right?
But I mean, when it comes to everything else about, you know what I mean, the X's and O's and this camaraderie of the teammates who they love playing with each other. No, you know what I mean. You don't see no the Odell Becker Mayfield situation. I mean, there you go.
yeah, I agree.
well, at least Ohio got something to celebrate because we all know when it comes next college season, they ain't. So
Damn.
It's a,
Hey,
y'all think this loss hurts Patrick Mahomes' legacy or
it don't
oh,
no.
it
sure.
don't hurt his
No,
legacy.
no,
It don't
no.
hurt his legacy
I,
because that's the problem. Which
it's,
y'all got to stop putting this pedestal on Patrick Mahomes. He's still a young quarterback.
right. Right.
so
Saying he better Dan Marino,
No, the
Tom
thing
Brady.
about it
They
is,
getting crazy
the
now.
thing about it is, you shouldn't start talking about a player's legacy until
Like
They
ten
hit
they
the
years
start
wall.
in,
until they start talking about it's time to retire,
right?
because it's still being written. Like we always. That's why I was telling Cisco in the beginning. I can't put uh Mac Jones, Trevor Lawrence, um, uh,
Trey
all
Lance,
these young guys
Justin
ahead
Fields.
of guys that's been in the league for all these years based on one season.
That's fair.
Bees says it all the time. I used to didn't go along with what Bees was talking about when he's bringing up the NBA, rating these players uh, within their first 5 years, but he's actually very correct with that, because you're not allowing, we don't allow a player to have a great season and to have a not so great season and see if he can bounce back from that.
Basically hitting the wall.
Right, hitting the wall, having having those rookie jitters, or first time after the film has been studied on you. What can you do then? Now,
Mm.
can you maintain that level of consistency? That's how we judge players. But we get so stuck in awe because one guy had a great rookie season or a great second year season. Nah, let's let him play. Let him
yeah, I
play.
ain't gonna lie, I'll crown a nigga quick.
Nah.
That nigga is that nigga, bro.
I mean, no, but here's the
I
thing. You
mean,
could say
yeah.
you can at the time you can appreciate somebody's how they playing at that time, but when
Right.
people saying that, oh, Patrick Mahomes is he's better than all this and that, like, bro, he's still listen. Do I think he's the best quarterback in the game? Probably, most likely, right? But at the end of the day, when he compared to people that played before him, it's like I said, his book ain't his book ain't finished. You know what I
Oh,
mean? He
facts.
got a
Just
lot of
started.
he got time to play. You know what I mean? So
Oh Lord.
What I would say going forward with Patrick Mahomes, like I drunk the Kool Aid when I seen him play the last game of the season versus the Broncos. I was like, oh, he good. Like I said, I crowned him. I'm overhyped on him. I said he was gonna be the LeBron James of his era. He's gonna go to about 10 AFC championship games, six,
Yep.
7 Super
I
Bowls.
agree.
And 10 years left. He's been to 4 straight AFC championship games, 2 Super Bowl appearances, a Super Bowl title. He's got 10 prime years. I'm still going to crown him. I don't think this hurts his legacy. I think he's still building on it, but you did choke, nigga. You did choke.
It's a blimp
but
I ain't
right
gonna
now.
hold.
but also here's the thing too though, man. You people say when people say he's gonna take over the AFC, man, listen, he just signed that contract, man.
Yep, that contract is
I
gonna
mean,
how they gonna fill out the defense.
people,
That's
yeah,
very
exactly.
important.
People saying that it's gonna be hard for Kansas City Chiefs to fill in the pieces they need missing to get the team better because of what I
Well,
mean. People sign these contracts.
if, if the GM isn't it the GM from the Patriots tree, or I know they wasn't he? I think I'm not sure, but if to be able to make,
don't co-sign the Patriots. Don't do
I'm just
that.
but I yeah. When it comes to GMs,
I'm fucking
the
with you.
Patriots tree is one of the greatest of all time. Ask Tiffany and the Baltimore Ravens, but that's neither here nor there.
No, 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 no,
No,
no, no, no, no,
that's the
no, no.
truth. That's the
Yeah,
truth.
he didn't get no credit for Ozzy. Nothing.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
he
do.
do.
He
Bill
worked under
hired.
his. He worked. Yeah,
Bill was under. Come on, don't do that to Ozzy, man. Don't do that,
Ozzy
Ozzy,
was
man.
under fucking him. Now he just took. Now when it came, he does. He wasn't. But when it comes to personnel management, oh yeah, Bill Belichick. Hey, so they would have to employ that type of
But
type of like I guess philosophy. Hey, look, like Chris Jones, is he good? All right, how many more years you got him? All right, so either you wait till franchise tag him and then trade him off just so you can just relieve that salary cap. So therefore you can bring in draft capital because obviously the Kansas City Chiefs can draft. So why not get rid of all those hey, honey badger.
they
Once
said
you
he's
start,
from the Eagles, not the
hmm?
Patriots. The Eagles.
I think he a free agent. Cisco Honey Badger is anyway. I think he is a free agent. As I was looking at
Uh,
the free
Ozzie Newsome was under Bill Belichick when?
I think Cleveland and
Cleveland,
yeah,
Cleveland.
Cleveland and
Cleveland.
and Patriots when they won the first Super Bowls before he was the GM that
Now Ozzy would have been no, he was on because Cleveland.
yeah
Bill Belichick was the coach for Cleveland. Did he have GM principal? Well, of course he did. It's Bill Belichick, so he did. Yeah. Oh, okay, I can see that.
yeah. So I think there's a 30 for 30 or E60 Sports or something like that about the Cleveland Browns and right before they moved
Oh,
to Baltimore. And
95,
yeah,
96.
they came through. So Ozzie Newsome once he left, I don't know if he drafted Ray Lewis, but he drafted everybody else after
Yeah,
that.
he
So
drafted
he
Ray
got Ray
Lewis and
Lewis.
He did.
Jonathan Ogden.
He
That
got
them
yeah,
was
all
his
so
them.
I
first
mean,
2 picks.
bro,
Hall of Famers.
He's
bro,
still involved with the organization now today too.
and
He's
then
still advising.
yeah, and actually he drafted at least 3: Ed Reed, Lewis, and your boy.
Didn't he draft Lamar?
He drafted Lamar
Yeah,
He
before he
that was
drafted
his
Lamar.
retired.
last.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's his last draft pick.
that was
I'm
Yeah.
a,
yeah.
I'm a fucking goddamn draft. Shit.
Yeah.
What up, Lee? What up, South Political? What's going on, peoples?
What up? What up?
What's up,
No?
guys?
What's going on?
What up? What
Oh
up? What
wait,
up?
Dang, look who got to come here with.
Hey,
well,
Y'all.
well, that's my cue. There's that bum. I'll talk to y'all later.
Hey, but one of the
Wait, why he
Come on.
leave?
Yeah, I ain't gonna do
Cause
it.
he always saying stuff and putting his foot in his mouth.
nice. But one of the things too we have to realize about the
Yeah.
about the NFC Championship games that I want to kind of touch on too is that our
Damn,
defense,
somebody.
as great as it was, or is, or could be, however like that, during that showing, the Rams did go 11 for 18, 11 for 18 on third down conversions,
Mhm.
and
Matthew Stafford.
hmm.
Matthew Stafford.
Yeah,
I
he did the ball.
I think that was a product of the mismatch we knew they would have with Cup and OBJ, and which our secondary.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
something.
But our secondary has proven to be has been at least the first half of the season was very inconsistent. Like when you give up 2 40-yard bombs to fucking Devontae Adams, and he's the one guy you got to cover. It's like, come on, guys, what are we doing? Game-winning field goal, Green Bay.
I mean, who's had a plan for Cooper Cup all year? I mean, this dude been tearing people up. Then you had OBJ with him.
I don't know what the game play with that ball. They be putting. He be
No,
having mismatch.
with the Titans, when they played the Titans, if Lou would come on, he would tell you like he was okay, but he wasn't like how he usually is. I think they did a pretty good job, but like they did held in check a little bit.
I think he had 140.
What you show against the Titans?
One of them had 140, and one of them had like 111. I'm talking about. No, I'm not talking about against the Titans. I'm talking about against the 49ers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no, he had 140.
Yeah, 140.
Which one of them? Cooper Cup had 140, and Odell must have like 111.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
And then 2 of those third down conversions went for touchdowns for
Stanford.
Yeah, those third down conversions went 2 for touchdowns. When 2 of them went touchdowns to Cooper Cup.
Yeah, 142 Cooper.
Damn,
Odell, 113.
Because Cisco, if you don't remember me saying, I said it was 2 plays that stuck out to me in that game. Was y'all giving up that third and goal, which I think that was, what were they? Were they outside the 10 on third and goal?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, give up that touchdown.
Yeah, covered on the cover 2.
Yeah, it could have been cover 4 where he just, they ran that pretty much. It was too deep.
Yeah, because it was because Thompson he dropped back, but then when he saw Akers, whoever that was, cut, he started biting on that. But that's just like you said, that's game awareness. Hey man, it's 3rd and 13, 3rd and goal, and they need to fucking cut to a certain point.
And
dude,
y'all had to be running like a cover 2 sink. Ain't no way y'all running standard cover 2 because it's guarding. Y'all got to be guarding the end zone. Everything in front of you in the end zone. Ain't no way.
The linebacker dropped with Akers in the flat, but the corner came up as well, which was BS.
Yeah.
And it was a cover. It was a cover 2. I don't know if it was Tampa, but it was a cover 2.
It had to be a sink. Because why would you know what a sink is, right? You pretty much covering everything, and you letting whatever in front of you. As soon as the ball thrown, you coming down too.
But he didn't do that.
Nah, that play and that drop safety pick. Them two plays are the biggest plays to me as far as just, changing possibly the narrative of the game. Not saying that y'all would win emphatically, but I think it's a different game. Y'all hold them to a field goal there, and y'all pick off that interception on that.
Yeah. I'm back. Go ahead.
I'm still going. That must be a delay.
No. I just want to make sure. I agree with you on that one. I think that if he makes that pick, and understanding that the situation that we hadn't really moved the ball in that whole entire fourth quarter, but I think you made the point of where, hey, look, at least if we did get a first down, we will be able to take off at least maybe 3 to 5 minutes. They had no timeouts left during that time frame. I think maybe one, but we will be able to run some serious time at the clock. If we didn't score or get within field goal range, we can then kick it deep enough, put them back against the wall because our guys made some pretty good special teams play as far as earlier in the game. We're able to do that. Hey, then we put the ball in Stafford's hand, and then they have to drive the length of the field. That's the one thing. So I agree with you on that one.
What about the drop passes in the beginning of the first quarter? Rams dropped
a touchdown.
A wide open touchdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, Mosley fucked up.
But J-Mac, think of this. The narrative would have changed if they would have picked that ball off and at least got a field goal out of that pick on that last drive, and then Stafford would have had to try to drive the score instead of kick the field goal to take the lead.
Yep.
With no timeouts, because you remember McVay had used both his times out on these dumb challenges that everybody could see wasn't going to be overturned.
Well,
go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I thought you was done.
Now I'm just going to add this. It ain't like it was you at home. You can see pretty much the replays that they wouldn't be overturned. It wasn't like you on the road where you wouldn't, where they're not showing the replay, so you could challenge it. That was weird about it.
You're absolutely right. Narratives could change play by play. Just like last week, when Tennessee was playing Cincinnati. If you kick that extra point, that would have been the first time Cincinnati would have been down in the game. By not kicking the extra point, Cincinnati never trailed that game. The psychological effect, they wouldn't. The pressure was no pressure if it's 0-0. But if you're down and time is running out, pressure builds up.
It kind of dictate play calling,
It,
decision
it
making.
does dictate play calling and decision making. You're absolutely right. Like think about it. If the Chiefs kick that field goal right before halftime and get the ball back, I mean that's more pressure on play calling.
It was game time.
It's
And
the difference in
that
basketball between shooting the 3 point, needing threes to catch up, or coming back with 2 pointers.
in football, it's the difference from driving to kick a field goal to tie or take the lead, or it's driving to having to score a touchdown.
Right,
You know what I mean?
right.
You know.
So yeah, I
But
absolutely agree with you.
but Cisco, I actually seen something. I seen an optic on Facebook or IG, one of them, and it pretty much showed Cal, the
10
deficit Cal
years.
had in the Super Bowl, the deficit he had in the Falcon Super Bowl as OC, the deficit he had in the Super Bowl against the Chiefs 2 years ago, right? And then they
10.
showed the deficit y'all had this game.
We
And
were up. We were up in all those games.
yeah, I know. What's the term you use? Uh, what's the term people use? I know. I know with everything kind of ending early. I mean, kind of ending so recently. What's the term people use? It
Recently biased.
not recently, but
Uh,
and what is the term people normally use? I'm losing
Recency.
my mind. Not recency bias, but you know the other term people use when something just happened, like with them just losing. It's kind of fresh. I
Yeah.
just wanted to get y'all take on it because I think Kyle Shanahan is one of the better coaches in the league. It's just unfortunate situations
prisoner of the
have kind
moment.
of yeah, prisoner of the moment. That is being a
I
prisoner
Actually,
of
think
the
I
moment.
think he I think he's a
actually,
decent coach.
actually, South. I came in here to disagree with what you just said.
Okay, go ahead.
I think he's to blame. This is the third time we've seen him in the big stage not be able to get it done. He's got the Andy Reid playbook. His offense, while while will carry you through the games, I don't know if Kyle Shanahan can win a big game. His play calling, while masterful at certain times during the game, and you can roll your eyes, Cisco, all you want, but we got the Super
I was rolling my
Bowl.
eyes too,
Hold on,
B.
we got
Holla at me.
we got the Super Bowl against Atlanta. All the dude had to do was run the ball 3 times, and they would have won that game and kicked the field goal. We got the other Super Bowl.
Who's the
We
head
got
coach?
this.
It's amazing. It's amazing how nobody blames Dan Quinn
Dan Quinn do
doing
get
that.
blamed though.
You know what I'm saying? He didn't get blamed for that, right? But
Did
we're
Dan
picking on
Him,
Quinn?
Kyle Shanahan.
him, and
Hold,
Kyle
hold,
Shanahan
hold
got
on,
blamed
bro.
for that.
Did Dan Quinn call the offensive plays in that Super Bowl? Yes or
Does he
no?
have the power to override? Do you know? Because were you down there on the sideline? No, you weren't.
Look,
Kyle
Cisco,
Shanahan won't
you
call
can
the
you can
plays,
say
man.
what you want.
I mean, they had to give up
You can get
25 points the second half too. D
I
you
mean,
the
can
come
offense
on,
don't get
bro.
under.
get in your feelings about it, but if you look at it objectively and you step away, it's the same shit Andy Reid does. They overthink themselves. They try to get too cute sometimes. The one thing I give him credit for this year is I saw him commit to the run this year more than I've seen in the past.
Exactly. hmm
I,
I seen different. I seen
okay.
him. He put more trust, I would say, in Jimmy G because you saw us in a lot more spreads. There were times there where, like you said before, toward the end of the game or during certain parts of the game, he can get very stale to where I don't know why we're not doing any kind of motion or anything like that. So I disagree with you on that one. I'm not in my
That's
feelings, bro.
fine.
I just can't stand it. Everybody blames Kyle Shanahan, dog.
No, bro, it's no
No,
different
well,
than you coming here
I,
blaming the quarterback.
I
What's
got
the difference?
I
They
got I want
both
The
got
difference
they
between
both
go ahead.
got something to play in the long
oh,
game.
I want to say something on that because there's a point to be made on both sides because uh, by Shanahan having that great playbook, it's still up to him to pick the right play at the right moment to go ahead and put you over the top. Because Andy Reid has the right plays. he didn't use them.
Right.
He didn't use them, and we saw that firsthand and what it did to that team. It's not going crazy to say that Shanahan has had that same opportunity a few times, uh, because at the end of the day, you're going with the same quarterback, and that's why I said we can't always kill Jimmy G all the time because it's up to the coach to put him in the right position at the
It,
right time.
it's only so much you can do. You can't
I
get out
do.
of the feel as a coach. And how
I
could
do.
these? How can you sit here and say? Because
I
I've
do.
heard you say this that you felt like the 49ers overachieving at the same time
I,
as
I
coach.
do. I do. And the reason why I put it back on him is because if you look at per roster and you look at the talent was not equal on that field. But they found a way to beat that team twice. Whether the Rams gave the game away or whatever you want to tell me, the talent between those two teams are even. Can we agree on that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So Shanahan is going to have to do something greater to get his team to overcome the Rams. The Rams are just better.
but B, this sounds crazy.
It doesn't.
You upset at a coach for not beating a
I
team that's
bro,
out more talent than him two out of three times in a
Nah,
row.
he not upset at all. Don't
I'm
sound
not
upset.
upset at all. I've had a chance to step back and look and say, is he really that guy? Is Kyle Shanahan really that guy? I know he's gotten places. He's gotten to the Super Bowl. He's gotten to the NFC Championship. He's gotten there. But there's why isn't he winning these games?
Bro, you look at that offense, man. They probably had the second or third least talented offense going into
I
the
I,
playoffs,
I
and to
understand.
get to the NFC Championship, I don't see how you could blame it on him.
Hey,
And
hey,
if that safety picked them all off, we might be having another
all
conversation
right.
on
So
Let me
so
ask you a question, J Mac. Did
yeah,
Andy Reid not have the same moniker when he came
same.
from Philly? And until he won this game 3 years ago, that was the rap on him.
That was a knock on him the whole
Is he
time.
not one of the greatest offensive minds we've ever seen in football? Isn't
That's
he
correct.
not a great coach? I'm not saying Kyle Shanahan ain't a good coach. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah. That I
That's
agree. I a
really
thousand
what
percent
you
agree. No,
No,
that's
it's
not what
not.
he's saying. That's not what he's saying. What he's saying is when you dissect all possibilities of what could have went wrong in a game, you can't just say, well, Kyle Shanahan just overachieved to get where he's at, so he doesn't get no kind of blame. No, when you're in the game,
Did you guys?
you
Go ahead.
so you mean it so how is he not
But if y'all watch
held
the playoffs,
responsible for
this team offense has been living off some of the plays that Debo Samuel. Debo Samuel's up to this losing this game would pretty much been the MVP. And the way this guy had been using that receiver, bruh, I can't.
Yeah, but
well, who
South,
called a play for
South,
him to
Hey,
go
wait,
South.
wait,
off
wait,
that
wait, wait.
middle?
But
Debo ain't
let me,
doing
let me.
nothing he
Well,
didn't do in South Carolina, bro. He's doing the same thing. He drafted him to do what he's doing. That's what Debo did at South Carolina.
let
The
me,
exact
let
same
me, let
thing
me.
he's doing now.
I just want to. So I'm not in my feelings. I
Okay.
just, but my. You can't explain the stat line for Jimmy G, right? There are quarterbacks with a limit. And hats off to the Rams. I thought that fucking. I thought the play where they did the fake they did the fake halfback run and he tossed it back and was actually a screen. I thought that was an awesome play. I've never seen something like that before. It's been a while since I've seen anything like that. I thought it was an excellent drawn up play. And their tight end that came in gave us problems, which is tight ends give us problems the whole time. But you just can't deny the fact that when it comes down to it, the fourth quarter, you know, if we're able to make that throw. Now, whether it be the play calling, whatever like that, but you just don't go 3 for 11, 3 for 9, interception, no game ending sack, and not have any blame on the quarterback. But if you guys remember early in the year, Anti and I kind of brought the fact, hey, Kyle Shanahan, this is a hot seat for him. He's on the hot seat on this year. If we would have went and the way it was going for and the way it started off to where we went 3 for 5 by week 9. I thought for sure, bro. The only thing the saving grace was him drafting a quarterback, a top 5 quarterback or top 10 quarterback. How are you gonna put it?
Hold on, top 10. What do you mean, top 10 pick?
Yeah,
Trey Lance.
Trey
Okay,
Lance. Yeah, my bad.
Okay. Let's not call that dude a top 10 quarterback,
Let's not call Mac Jones one either. Okay.
bro.
Okay.
I
Sure.
don't know what I really don't know what your thing is. One's got
I don't
16
know what your thing
games.
is. Right.
One ain't got shit. And
Right.
you want to put them in equation. I heard you just a minute ago when I was coming home from work. You told J Mac that it was okay to put him over Mac Jones, but you thought Trevor Lawrence was better.
No, I said the opposite.
Oh,
Are you talking about Jimmy G?
No, I'm
talking about Jimmy G.
Yeah.
No, I put Mac Jones over Jimmy G. I put Mac Jones over Jimmy G.
Look. The bottom line is your defense didn't perform. Your defensive line didn't get it done.
Wow.
That was a team loss, bro.
Yes, it's like everything in football is a team
But
loss.
all I've heard from you for 2 days now is Jimmy G.
No, it has been the last 2 days. It's been all year long.
Okay.
Next.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm telling you, yesterday I heard you. You said it's Jimmy G's fault. And I heard you again today say it's his fault. You got one sack, bro. You got one of the best D lines. And the Rams' offensive line is nothing to write home about.
Right. And then, okay, so I got you. But understand that what I'm talking about, though, is the entire fourth quarter.
Okay.
The entire fourth quarter. All right. I'm just letting you know in his playoff games, and understand that during the Super Bowl run, understand that he went 6 for 8.
Okay.
6 for 8 for 177 yards, I think. Something like that. All right.
Can we both agree that Jimmy G is a middle of the road quarterback? Can we?
That's what I've been saying the whole entire time.
No. And I got no problem with that take, Cisco. That's what he is.
Right.
And I got no problem acknowledging that. So what I'm asking you is, why is your expectation so high when the most important thing to your offense wouldn't go yesterday, and that's your running game? You couldn't run the ball.
You blaming Cal for that?
No, we couldn't.
That falls on Cal. Who else do it fall on?
Because they can't run the ball.
Yeah.
This game is a rivalry grudge match.
Bro,
it was nip and tuck. The Rams came into this game saying with hell bent that we weren't going to run the ball.
Gamed yesterday, bro.
No, what?
Bro, tell me you didn't run the ball the previous 2 games against them.
Yes.
Oh yeah. And they stopped it.
So running the ball is about man-on-man winning their battles, aren't they?
Yes.
And scheme.
You got out-schemed yesterday. So when I say I put this on your coach, I'm talking overall, bro. I'm giving Jimmy G blame too. I'm saying a team that you have historically ran the ball on stuffed you yesterday. With the same players that you have consistently ran the ball on.
Right.
Explain that to me.
But you still say they're the better team, right?
No, because you can run on a team.
Did you just say that early, Bees?
No, bro. Do
God.
not try to conflate my statement. Just because
Did you say they're the more talented team?
Bro, just because I can run the ball on you, don't mean I'm better than you.
My bad, maybe I heard something.
But let's put that statement into context too, Bees. You know, we beat them 6 times in a row. We beat them twice last year with Nick Mullins as a backup,
right?
Which I think, but during those games though, I'm not sure. I haven't looked up the stats, but he had pretty good games. He had decent games against them. So so yes, does Kyle Shanahan deserve the blame? But this is really more about, I would say, the talented team kind of figuring us out and say, okay, we got you now. We figured it out. We went out to get OBJ. We got Von Miller. We got all these pieces. We're all in, and they finally, after six tries, they got us. So we're 7. We're 6 for 7. So that's a law of averages, right?
3 weeks ago, they had you too, and you still overcame. Did you not?
Yeah.
That's how you got in the playoffs. You beat these guys in a wild card round, week 17. So I know y'all can run the ball on them, and I know y'all can play better defense than you did yesterday.
B, This would
Hold on.
sound even crazier. You picked the Rams to go to the Super Bowl, and you sitting
Bro,
there saying,
no, you sound crazy because you're trying to nullify my statement to some stupid little, well, if they're the better team. I acknowledge that the Rams are the better team. My
It,
point
so
is,
why
Kyle,
we
stop.
go ahead?
Kyle Shanahan has overcome them the last several times he played them.
that's just the
Yesterday,
law of averages,
he
bro.
got out coached. Period. You can laugh. You can do whatever you want to say. The bottom line is in football, you answer me this question. You can either beat the man in front of you or you can't.
Right, and we got beat. We got beat, bro.
Yesterday, they got beat. Whether it was because they line didn't block right, whether the scheme wasn't right, or the Rams did something new, they didn't adjust to it and wasn't able to do what they've been
Some
able to do against that team all year.
see, B, when it comes a time when a team is better than you, it might become a time where you can't make an adjustment. I'm not saying that pertaining to this game, because this game went. It ain't like this game was a blowout. It went down to the wire, and it could have been a
No,
couple of plays from going the other way.
no, that game should have been a blowout. The Rams should have blew them off the field yesterday.
Yeah, I agree.
Wow.
Okay, so this still sounds crazy. How are we on Kyle
No,
Shanahan?
because you're looking at the result and you're basing everything on the result. If you actually looked at that game, the Rams should have scored 30 something points on that defense
So
yesterday.
No,
let
we.
me
Yep.
ask you this.
Wow.
So this me caveat to. I'm good.
That's
I didn't mean to cut your
crazy.
brother.
No, so if they score 30 points, do you still feel the same way, B? On them, beat them by 30 points deficit? Because I'm just this is confusing me.
And,
No, it's
Time for
not
me to step
confusing.
in. Time for me to step in. Hold
Go
on.
ahead, J Mac.
and let
So,
me get
South,
say something too after
let
this,
me ask
bro.
you a question,
That's
South.
crazy.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you a question. Do you feel that Kyle Shanahan coached a perfect game yesterday?
See, that's where it gets crazy. You don't know
No, no,
coach
no, no,
perfect,
no, no, no.
perfect game.
Because
No, no coach.
the reason why I asked you that is because you nitpicked every little statement that Bees made and turned it into a summary
But
of what he didn't say. So I'm asking you, do you think
no,
Kyle
he
Shanahan?
actually just said they were
Yeah,
the better team. He
yeah, but
actually
you
picked
said,
them
yeah, but
to go to the Super Bowl.
you accused him of blaming Kyle Shanahan for damn near for everything. Why we can't? Why there's no so Kyle Shanahan gets absolved of all everything in that game
J
yesterday.
Man, he said this. This what B said a couple of statements ago. He gets Kyle Shanahan gets the overall blame. Tell me if I'm lying. Didn't he say that, Cisco?
He
Yep.
He
does.
said he gets the overall blame. So I don't know
Every
how I'm
coach
supposed
does.
to compartmentalize that.
He
J Man, tell me.
does.
No, no, I asked you, but you act like he shouldn't get any blame at all. So I'm asking you, what level of blame would you give him for that loss?
I don't think I think they underachieved. They shouldn't even got that far.
Oh,
But due to the fact that
Overachieved.
some of his coaches, due to
I,
the fact that they got a coach like Kyle
let
Shanahan,
me tell you something. Let me
they
tell
were
you
able to
something.
get that far. I mean,
yeah,
you
go
could
Look,
just
ahead.
I didn't mean.
Let me jump in after
Real
you, J
quick,
man.
Mac, just real quick. I didn't mean to cut you off, South, but here at the
like
end of the day, I don't care if San Francisco's record was 4 and 3,500. If the 4 times they won was against this team, it is no underachieving. That team there, they can beat.
Thank you.
They can beat that team. And that's in
Correct.
any rivalry, any division,
Cor-
it's any
everything else.
given Sunday.
You look, you cannot say a team overachieved during the season, whatever, when you're playing against your divisional foe.
So did anybody
This comes
have the
down to
40?
coaching, heart,
I
execution.
did.
No. Outside of 49er fans, how many people had them going to the NFC Championship?
Oh, a
I
lot of
I
people
Oh,
I,
I
did.
I
think I'm going
told
to the championship at
I
all.
had
No,
them.
Nobody.
No, I
nobody.
had them beating Green Bay. What are y'all talking about? I
Yeah,
told y'all
South.
I had them
I
beating
had them
Green
beating
Bay.
Dallas
Well,
and
yeah.
Green Bay. I had them
Uh,
from the get go beating both of them teams, and I
okay,
said
is
they
it
had a
based off hate
chance.
or y'all being logical? Because I
No,
know people don't like certain quarterbacks.
I told you Aaron Rodgers was not that guy, and when pressed, he wasn't gonna perform. He never has.
Okay.
I had
What,
Green
None.
Bay, South. I had
what
Green
I
Bay.
Okay.
think, what I think, I resolve Kyle Shanahan for being blamed for this loss. I back up my defense. I think this was a nip and tuck game. Sean McVay and Kyle Shanahan they faced each other. There was nothing that Kyle Shanahan or McVay was going to do different to surprise. We knew what they were going to run. They knew what we were going to run. This was mono y mono.
Right.
This was mono y mono football. There was nothing. There was no tricks here. Our defense, though they gave up 300 yards passing, it was a bend but don't break defense. Number one. And number two, they didn't run the ball. They didn't run the ball on us. We gave up only 20 points.
I think nobody ran the ball that way.
Yeah, nobody
Well,
nobody
they
ran the
did.
ball. The
I think
Rams
they
You're
the
wrong.
Rams
they
philosophy
did.
the Rams
Ran
philosophy
ran
coming
better than
into
the
this
49ers.
the Rams
Yeah,
philosophy
absolutely.
coming into this game was stop our run, hell bent on stopping our run, and put the ball in Jimmy
That's
Garoppolo's
always
hands.
the game plan going against the
That's
49ers, though.
it,
So that shouldn't be a surprise.
they did that. And as a Niner fan, we already know that we don't want the ball in Jimmy Garoppolo's hands. So for them to put 8 guys in the box and stop our run means we don't have a quarterback to make them get out of that.
Hey,
Right.
They
So let,
didn't
Cisco.
let me let me
they
let me
didn't get
respond
out of
to
that.
Mac that stuff. So
That's not
Cisco,
on
can I
Kyle
ask you a
Shanahan.
question real
That's
quick,
on a
though?
quarterback that he cannot
Hold on,
call
Mac.
plays to get him out of that.
Hold on, Mac. Hey, I
That
watch the
don't make no
NFC.
sense.
I mean, I
What are you
watch the NFC.
talking about?
Listen, bro, I watch the NFC West because I get all these games because I'm on the West Coast, right?
hmm
So, Cisco, I'm gonna ask you a question. When
sure.
all these teams play, because they're
hmm
all equal, what is the determining factor in all these rivalry games? Is it not who runs the ball the most effective?
Correct.
That
You're
For
team
the
right.
NFC West, yeah.
always wins
Yeah.
these games.
Yes.
So and to Beasley's point, the Rams ran the ball very. They may not have gaudy yards, but they have effective yards. Drive sustaining runs to
Did they
keep it
run
short.
over? Did they get over 100 yards on us rushing?
No, but they had
Okay.
60 over 60 in the first half,
Okay.
which helped them
Again,
sustain
it
those long
was
drives, right? So
yeah,
they
and
were
it was
able to.
again, it was a
They
bend but
they
don't break defense. I
yeah,
can't.
okay. You keep saying don't break, but it was they did what we normally do to them. They made more of an effort to run the ball. They were able to dominate time of possession. I think it was like per half, it
There
was
you go.
17 minutes to them to
We
9.
couldn't
So
put 8 in the box. They had Cooper Cup and Odell. We couldn't
we
put
don't
8
we
in the
don't ever
box.
put 8 in the box, bro.
Thank
We
you,
don't ever put 8 in the
Cisco.
box, bro.
That's exactly my
And
point.
for them to not run for 100 yards without 8 in the box, that they
How
just
many
took
times?
what we gave them. We
I'm
couldn't
sorry.
stop. We
Okay, go ahead.
couldn't just overpower their run with the front four in our 2 linebackers and maybe bring down the safety. They took what we gave them in the running game, which was very next to nothing. I mean, if you don't rush for 90 yards in the game, like I'm not saying our defense is weak. We held them. They threw for 300 yards, bro.
Yeah,
And we only gave up 20 points. They had over 400 yards of total offense. We bent, but we didn't break. We only gave up 20 yards. I don't know no other team that could give up 400 yards and only 20 points.
I
Y'all
just so
broke a little bit.
I just don't understand. Like you said, you don't have to necessarily. So the reason why I think nobody's talking about Green Bay lost to us is because Dylan went out. Dylan went out. Him going out was a big break for us. Or Gillen or Dylan, they're running back for the Green Bay, that big boy, because he's able to get 3 to 4 yards per carry, which is what he was able to do on the opening drive. Not to mention score the only touchdown in the game. So to sit there and say that they didn't have over 100 yards, but they ran the ball effectively, allowed them to sustain the drives, and then of course, our secondary being patchwork at best or average at best, even though we ranked high, but that's because of our front four, our front seven. It's kind of. But anyway, I go ahead.
Salute, because you hit it right on the head. You guys have always made them one dimensional.
Right.
But they weren't yesterday.
They were not.
And that's why y'all lost that game. Even
Right.
though they're the better team, you've been able to make them one dimensional.
This man's crazy.
I'm
with you, bro. I don't agree with that.
I don't get it.
I'm not
I
laughing.
don't know how it makes sense.
Don't.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why it makes sense, bro. When the Seattle was riding high, it didn't matter how much better Seattle was to the Niners. The Niners would still beat them in this division. The Rams, they always beat each other, even though the other teams are better. Am I lying, Cisco?
No, and that's why Arizona's such a surprise. They swept us. They swept Seattle.
Yeah.
And then did the Rams sweep them?
No,
No, they split.
yeah, it
They
is
split.
split. It's split.
They split. But so I'll bring up the game stats here in a second, man. It's just I don't know what you guys are watching. I agree with Bees. The Rams were a better
Cooper
team.
Kupp and Odell just torched y'all, man. That's what it came down to. They had
came
more
down.
playmakers than y'all.
To me, it came down
Okay,
to
so we knew that coming into the game. They had more stars than y'all. The Rams have more stars than most teams.
I think
Y'all beat them. Y'all swept them in the regular season. Yeah, we seen that, but we know that's number one. That's a division game, and then you playing them for the third fucking time. That's not going to be an easy game. And everybody have agreed they're a better team,
But here's
and
the
most
point.
people picked them
But
to win. So
but here's a
That
problem.
doesn't mean that
But
you
hold
don't.
on. But here's a
Go ahead.
problem.
Go ahead.
But here's a problem with you saying that still was a winnable game.
Yeah.
If it's still a winnable game, you
who's
still
saying
have to
it's
make.
not?
Oh, then when you try to act like it's not a winnable game, that's what you trying to make it seem like it wasn't a winnable.
No,
Then what are you
the
arguing
fact that
for?
it
not
was
what
a
he's
close
saying.
game gives credence to Kyle Shanahan coaching. Because a lot of
It's
people
not.
weren't expecting that to be a close game like that.
Come
With
That
on,
going
has
into
bro.
that
nothing to do
game,
with
Come on,
X's and
bro.
O's.
Hey,
oh my goodness.
people who expected that game not to be close don't watch football.
Come on, bro. Everybody knew that game was gonna be close. Nobody thought there was gonna be no
That's what we
blowout.
exactly. That's my whole point. The Rams game plan coming into this was we're gonna be hell bent on stopping the run and put the ball in Jimmy
But
Garoppolo's
Mac
hand.
Dev, let me ask you this
Now,
question,
you
Mac Dev.
cannot blame Kyle
But
Shanahan
hold on, Mac Dev.
for them stopping our run.
But Mac
When
Dev, let me
go
ask you
ahead.
this one question. Did y'all thought the Rams was gonna stop the run? Did anybody thought the Rams was gonna stop the run and held y'all to 50 yards?
Nope, they hadn't done it. They've never
No,
been able to stop
Okay,
it.
then
no,
that's the point. That was the
nobody
point
thought
Beans is
that.
talking about.
Yes, I understand that. But again, if you do stop our run, we have to have something else to counter that. And to blame Kyle Shanahan on having nothing to counter that when he doesn't have a capable quarterback to do it, I'm not putting the blame on Kyle Shanahan.
Okay,
Or
this
my
is just
defense,
petty.
I'm putting the blame on I don't have an effective quarterback to
You
counter
see
that.
this beast? He want to blame Jimmy G for
You
I
gonna
everything.
got,
blame him
He couldn't be
100%
that.
I'm
of
not.
the
He
blame?
couldn't
No,
be.
he's not. He's
I
He
not
got,
to
couldn't be
blame
that.
for
I
100%.
got a question for you, Mac Dev. Was that ineffective quarterback the quarterback of the team the majority of the time when they went on that 6 or 7 game winning streak to get
Y'all
the
got a losing
playoffs?
record without him.
Yes,
I don't
we do.
he
understand that.
was. He
So
was.
you can't say he can't be that ineffective. Like, yeah,
Well,
is he a middle pack quarterback?
Okay,
Is he
bro.
all
This man
that? No,
threw.
he's
but
not.
This man
that's a
threw
bad take.
But
3
That's a bad take.
interceptions and 2 touchdowns this postseason. He's thrown
Bro,
more interceptions than
he,
touchdowns this
bro,
postseason.
I'm not saying he's great. I never said that. I'm saying that what you got, the Rams and the Arizona is the exception. Seattle and the 49ers play the same way. Ball control offense matters to those teams. When you
Yes.
have those defenses like they got, they left that team on the field too long yesterday.
Yep.
They
And
went
so
11 for
modify
18.
B,
They went. Hold on, wait. Let me go ahead
Go
and
ahead.
go after Bees.
Go
So
ahead. Go ahead, Cisco.
now I can't believe I'm switching sides now. So 11. The Rams they went 11 for 18 on
Correct.
third downs, which against
Great.
every team against Green Bay, against any kind of throwing or prolific team, we were unable to get off the field on third down. Even we made Colt McCoy look like a fucking god. He torched our asses. Now injuries and all that stuff notwithstanding, but you if you're on the field, you're playing. You gotta play what you gotta play. They were missing their starting quarterback, but Colt McCoy torched
that,
our asses.
but that wasn't running the ball. That was Cooper Kupp and Odell moving the chain.
Right, but I'm just referring as for our inability to get off the field.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? So and
I
but then
wouldn't blame my defense. I'm blaming a good quarterback play.
I just
That was
this
good. It
let
was
me.
good quarterback play.
I just wanted to show this play. So what we're gonna talk about right now is the game scoring. This is where Cooper Kupp here. He's gonna go. And this guy is supposed to actually drop back, but this guy. I don't know why he started. He's supposed to be injured, but it is what it is. So you'll see it here. and they come through. Boom, watch. Now, understand the situation. The situation was what? Was it 3rd and 13 or something like that? It was 3rd and long, right?
Yeah, that was gold.
30
That was
goal.
goal line, but they were outside
That's
the goal line.
crazy.
Yeah. So this is goal, but like you said before, oh son of a bitch.
It looked like he
Oh my
playing
god.
sync technique. I don't know why y'all was in cover two. If
Yeah,
y'all was in
third and
cover two.
13.
It was
Third and
3rd and
13.
13. Oh my gosh. My bad, fellas. My bad. Let me get back up real quick. And then once I get back up, so it was cover 2, but the plan was
Yes,
stout
sir.
because all we had to do was either Salazar could he was responsible for the actual running back, but if the DB just sinks back, that forces the check down. If not, he forces it. He forces it. You have a play on the ball. He throws it to the check down. Salazar comes and gets it.
All
Just
I know is
Jesus.
after every game, the coach got to have a meeting uh, with either a GM or the owner or somewhere. They drink some tea, drink some coffee,
He
whatever the
did
fuck
not
they
get
do.
exposed.
Smoke a
Fortunately,
cigar.
he
Um,
exposed us.
that owner is not going down to the team and is going to ask a player what happened. He's going to go down and ask the coach
There you go.
Yeah,
what could they have done better as a
yeah.
coach.
If that was cover two sync, that was a bad play call, 3rd and goal.
It was a bad play
But
call and
it
bad
wasn't.
execution.
But it was.
Bad
It was.
execution,
I
I
think it
think.
was more because they
It,
needed 13 yards, and this guy here
yeah,
wasn't 13 yards deep.
yeah,
So
why would you have him? Why would you have your corner playing up like that?
he wasn't. He was supposed to sink
He was
back.
supposed to.
Yeah,
He's supposed to sink. Watch. He's supposed to sink. Boom. Right
he's
there.
not
When
acting like
he
he is.
he
He's
hesitated right
looking
there.
back at the quarterback. Idiot.
He's looking at the
He's
running back.
looking
He
at the
started to break.
running back in the flat.
He's looking at the running back. Yeah.
Wow.
God damn it, Cisco, you dumb fuck.
I could have
My
told
bad.
you that,
Cisco, stop
Cisco.
talking about yourself like that. Come on, man.
That's all right. I'm very confident in myself. Trust me. I'm. Well, it's all good. I don't care.
Hey, just blame it on Kyle.
That's pretty good.
Y'all can take that narrative if you want, but like I said, I watch a lot of NFC games, bro. I watch a lot of NFC West games, and I can tell you right now, if you don't win the Russian battle in those games, you're gonna lose.
You give up if you let two people have 100+ yard receiving, you might lose too.
See, that tell me you look at a lot of defensive schemes, but
I watched Odell get big plays in the passing game.
you
I
don't
watched
really
the
know
game
football.
and Cooper Cup.
Devontae Adams torched them. They still couldn't score. They couldn't guard Devontae Adams. But why did the Packers not be able to score? Because they couldn't run the ball on them.
Not in the NFC Championship. The playoff game. We contained him, but in the regular season game, he fucking lit our ass up like a goddamn Christmas tree. God damn.
We was no.
So it's Kyle fault they couldn't run the balls. Let me ask you this, Cisco. Are y'all
That's what he's known for.
by y'all personnel? That ain't true. I'm gonna ask Cisco something. Now, do you feel like y'all are like a team when you make y'all one dimensional and can't run the ball? You think y'all have the personnel that you have confidence in?
No,
as an offense.
No, because Brandon. So the only weapon that we can trust are two. We have two weapons. That's Debo and Kittle. And it was. I'm anxious to see Trey Lance because him and Ayuk have somewhat of a relationship, and they've been practicing together. So I'm interested in seeing that dynamic. I just think that on certain plays, because Kyle Shanahan's offense is even more effective if everybody can agree or disagree. When he has that bootleg, when he's able to perform that play action pass and bootleg, that's where I think Trey Lance is really going to come in handy and really kind of expand or re-expand offense. Because you can say what you want about Matt Ryan, he was at least decent enough, or he had a better offensive line where he was able to roll out and do a lot of those deep passes to Julio Jones in that offense. But I'm gonna share it again. Same scoring play, if you guys don't mind.
All right,
just real quick. Just here. So this is them breaking it down pretty much. No sound, of course, but this will tell you, hey, what happened? I'm gonna let it play all the way through. So he's walking over there, cover 2. They bracket him. Bam. He wasn't supposed to go that fucking far, bro. God damn it. He wasn't supposed to stop like that, bro. He was supposed to fucking. He's supposed to see back further.
It's supposed to be a field goal.
It's supposed to be. Yeah.
That's what it's supposed to be, right? Give it to the back, come up, make the tackle, kick the field goal.
Right. I agree. I don't disagree with that one at all. If you guys want me to bring up the Bengals game, let me know. I can bring it up as well.
No, and I got the same. I got the same. It's the same thing with the Bengals game. They got Eddie Reed got his ass handed to him in that second half
Yep.
because he had a quarterback that was shitting himself. They were giving him the run, and they refused to take it and take the air out of the ball. If you guys didn't notice, yesterday was probably the hardest hitting football game I've seen all year. They let them dudes play old school football.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did, bro. You are.
And so when you talk, you used to this spread and nobody getting hit and nobody getting touched. No, this was old school football. This is one in the trenches. That was real football yesterday.
Everybody, if you guys notice that on every tackle on the Rams and 49ers, there was somebody coming in later on that pile just to hit, just to nail them.
Yeah,
I mean, it was.
We hit Odell. Fred Warner hit Odell Beckham out of bounds. Yeah,
yeah, they didn't give a fuck.
Exactly right.
No, and they let them play.
Did you see Debo?
Yeah,
that's why I said you sent Debo across the middle to get killed.
Hated that shit.
Yeah, that was a late pass too. So, but here's what I want to show you, and this is my biggest frustration, right? And this is where Lamar Jackson really made his leaps when it came down to making passes.
You got to resign Logan Tomlinson too. Man. Go ahead.
But so you'll see the play come very shortly, and we're going. This one hurt us. This one hurt a lot too. This next play.
This the beginning of the game.
Begin the game where he missed George Kittle over the middle. Let me just pause it real quick so I don't get flagged. I probably get flagged, but fuck him. But this formation here gives everybody trouble because you can't tell who's going to do what. Come through, you spread them, bring them over. That means you got watch. Yeah, whoop.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
That's Kyle. That's all on Kyle.
No,
it's not Kyle.
South, you can be funny if you want to, bro. But
that looks like a good scheme.
Let me ask you this. Put that play back up there.
Okay. 1 second.
I don't think he made a bad throw right there.
I think he did.
No,
because
when you go back and look at it, watch the linebacker's depth.
Right.
You got to get the ball over him.
Right. And he's okay.
Right in front of Kittle. Watch.
Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm trying to figure out how to slow this thing down, bro.
Yeah, I didn't get to see it. I just came back in.
All right, so let me see. Where am I at here? Window. Here we go. Cool. All right, so this is it right here. But but watch the motion. It clears up, and he's talking about either. I think this is a nickelback actually, because I don't think it's a linebacker.
No,
this
51 is the one that gets in the throwing lane.
Okay, watch this. He's not gonna sink that deep though.
But he's still in the throwing lane.
Watch. Okay, right there. Ball should be out. Right? You see him? Boom. Okay, look, he's back footed. He's thrown it. He's thrown it already. Okay, but
he still got to get the ball over him though.
Yeah, he got it, but that's 10 yards, bro.
Yeah, but
that's a bad throw.
That's a bad throw, man.
I'm saying it's not a bad throw. I'm saying try to get the ball over the linebacker.
Right, but he's been even if during the Tennessee Titans game, and if you guys want to bring up the Kansas City Chiefs,
let's look. We can sit here and celebrate Joe Burrow, but I saw knucklehead plays out of Joe Burrow yesterday. All these quarterbacks are 2 and 3, 4 year quarterbacks. They making dumbass plays.
Except for Jimmy G.
No, he made some dumb plays too.
No. I'm talking about as far as I thought about years. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
We just talking about it right now because they lost. When he was in the first 2 games, we didn't throw no touchdowns. No, we weren't breaking no film down there.
We don't say nothing about that throw fucking Joe Burrow made. We'll celebrate him as he's his great decision. Did you see that throw that linebacker dropped that could have cost him the game when he should have thrown the ball out of bounds? You know what I'm talking about?
He had a couple of them like that.
He made several bonehead plays in that
game. Yeah, that out pass to Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
That was a bad pass.
That's what I'm saying. Most of this is prison of the moments because nobody care how Garoppolo played the first 2 games. He didn't even throw a touchdown the first 2 playoff games.
Yeah, but my opinion,
South
is I blame the coach because the 49ers identity, the 49ers
We
identity
can't get that lie out.
you can call it what you want. All I know that you watch a couple
You can't get that cap out.
games and you think you
Get the
know
cap out your mouth.
I already know you don't know football like you think you
I
do.
know I don't. I know
Because
I
I
don't.
tell you this, the 49ers identity was taken from them yesterday. That's why they lost the game. Period.
Yeah.
And if you say anything other than that, you wasn't watching the game.
Yeah. And it's the
They
coach fault
yeah.
that couldn't run the ball. We got you.
Bro,
So
if you
so
can't do what you do best, whose job is it, J Mac, to get you in the best position to do what you do best?
the coach.
Damn coach.
By
The coach.
theory, we know that, but us as fans know that the Rams are considered the better team. So the fact that they end up losing, it's not shocking. I don't think we can blame it on the coach. That's
Bro,
all logical people are
So
saying.
Yeah, the
this
players did that, man. I actually give credit to the Rams. I don't blame Jimmy Garoppolo like he lost the game for us.
You
Like
was
I said,
blaming him yesterday, Mac
it's
Def,
a
like a
nip and
dog.
it was a nip and tuck game. You have to give the Rams credit. What it comes down to, if we have to give blame, what it comes down to, like I said, both defenses play good. 70 rushing yards for the Rams, 50 for the 49ers. Each quarterback threw an interception. What it came down to was quarterback play.
no, what
It
it
was the
came
game
down
was
to,
20. The game was 20-7.
hey Mac,
Matthew
Quarterbacks and
Stafford,
weapons.
Matthew
hey,
Stafford
and
made better
that's what
plays.
all you new age guys say because y'all think these
That's not
quarterbacks
a
are
new age
weapons.
thing. What
No,
are you
let me
Bro,
talking
finish.
about?
Who
Y'all
won?
consistently say South leads the charge. Quarterback is the most important position on the
I
field.
didn't say that.
Bullshit.
I
The
didn't say
teams,
that.
the teams that won yesterday are the teams whose offensive line performed the best.
the
Period.
Bengals got one of the worst offensive line. What they still playing?
And they
What are you
outplayed the
talking
Chiefs
about?
yesterday.
They outplayed them.
The
They outplayed
Chiefs
them.
choked, man.
They outplayed
The,
them.
the, the defense, hold on. The Chiefs defense deserves
Defense.
No, it
more
was
The
the credit.
Cincinnati defense stepped up and made some
Right.
big plays in that second
Thank
half.
you.
no.
They got like 2 or 3 turnovers in the second half. What you talking
They kept him in the game. That was the Bengals defense.
And it
about?
was
What the hell?
and it was coaching. And then I'm gonna say this as well. When the
Y'all keep
49ers was
telling me
up,
this is the nip
when the
and tuck game,
when the
bro.
49ers was up on the Rams, I don't
I was
I don't I
nervous.
no, you can
The,
be nervous all you want, but did you sit there and say Jimmy Garoppolo is fucking up the game
Yes.
the whole time?
I believe Cisco.
Yeah, I
Yes.
do too. I do too. I do
the,
Cisco,
too.
you believe that when
I
y'all
do
was
too.
up by 10 points?
Y'all was up by 10 in the
Because it was
fourth.
because he didn't outside the pass to George Kittle, right? And there was a great pass he made to Brandon Ayuk, which was impressive because that was the first time he really hit a pass like that. When Brandon Ayuk he beat the guy off the corner. If you would have let him a little bit more, if it was a fifth, I got you. But if you just let him a little bit more, that'd have been maybe a scoring touchdown. And I'm not sure, I can't remember if he scored or not on that as well. But there was nothing that Jimmy G did. Like even though Matt Stafford threw those 2 interceptions or 1 interception, he just made with better weapons, with offensive line holding up the way it did. He just made the more timely throws. True enough, better weapons, weaker secondary.
That's all I'm saying.
No,
You can't say
hold
anything
on.
else.
I'm not saying that
You letting them off
I'm
the
not
hook,
saying that the
Cisco.
football.
I'm letting Jimmy G off the hook.
No, you letting Mac Def off the hook. Mac
No,
Def,
hold on.
no,
Go ahead.
hold on.
Go ahead.
You and South.
go.
South says that the Rams are just a better talented team. It's the
Yeah.
third time.
The,
Should be no shock that they lost
and,
that game.
and you got to remember,
Hold on.
the last time they played the Rams, that was Odell with first and second game with
I
them.
got you. I got
And
you.
they
They
were
played
holding.
great. They played
Let
great.
him finish. Let him
They
finish.
played great. So
Go ahead, Jimmy.
when Bees is talking about the coach, y'all push back heavily on that. My thing is you're up in the fourth quarter by 10, even though both of those receivers are playing great. Those all pro receivers, Cup and Beckham, they're catching all shit all over the field, playing great. Still down 10 in the fourth quarter in a game that you are supposed to win, because if you look at the probability of the 49ers winning that game at that moment, they should probably it probably is well over 50%.
I'm,
So
I'm
to lose that, so when they were up, I'm just
Oh, let me
asking,
respond.
were
Let me
y'all
respond.
thinking? No, no, I want them to respond, Cisco,
Oh.
because I already know what you're gonna say. I want. Do you think? Were you saying Jimmy G is fucking this game up
When we were up 10 points, I
in the
got off a
fourth?
tree in the fourth. Even before, right when we scored the touchdown, I got off a true stream because I was nervous. And what I said, A, if our defenses are what I think we are, we can't allow them to come back. Number two, the reason I said that, I put everything on my defense because I knew I didn't have a quarterback to put the ball in his hands to win. I didn't
So
want the
makes
game
sense.
Wow,
in Jimmy
wow.
Garoppolo's hands.
That
so
makes
And
sense.
I said,
right.
and when we were up 10, I said I put all my chips in on my defense, not for my quarterback to manage the game up 10. I put the chips on my defense. That's what I did.
Yeah. So to answer so you you know the one thing about the week 17 game or week 17 when we beat the Rams to get in the playoffs, I never felt out of that game. Even though they were up
No.
17-3, I felt like we were still we were able to
Yes.
really execute how we wanted to execute. It just took us a little while to get going. That being said, during the NFC Championship game, even though we were ahead, we had more bang plays. They had sustained drives, third and long conversion, third and short conversion, boom, third and long touchdown. I think those drives really demoralized our defense. It wore us out. And when it came out in the fourth quarter, we weren't able to make those takes because there were still missed tackles on that side. But this is what I'm talking about when it comes to Jimmy G. And this is where I think Trey Lance will come in. Or actually any quarterback with a little bit stronger arm. He doesn't have a great arm, right? He's accurate across the middle, but when it comes down to rolling out, but what you'll see here is this is where I think any other quarterback will come through.
Brother Omar. I'm sorry.
Hey, Cisco, I'm sitting here looking at the highlights. I don't watch
Salute,
Odell
brother Omar.
convert by 5 first down. Just
Brother
looking at
Amari,
that.
brother Amari, I can't believe you used the word hooker. I can't believe that. Wait a minute.
Oh man.
We got to discuss something. Man. What's going on?
Hey, and
Shit.
piggyback on what you're saying,
Oh,
the Rams
go
had
ahead.
to score 13 points in the fourth to win that game.
Yep.
Yeah. They did their thing.
I'm sitting here looking at the highlights from the second half. Almost every first down is like third and long, and it's Odell or Cooper Cup
Okay,
converting.
so you're talking about plays when in the fourth quarter or the third quarter?
This is the second half because you remember
Okay.
He
they
said
were
the
down
third.
the whole second half.
That's the third quarter and the fourth quarter. When was the
Yeah,
plays you talking about?
they showing them in the third and the fourth quarter. Every
Third
play is
quarter
Cup
plays.
and Odell.
But
They co-
that's my
So
point.
I'm trying to figure out how this the running game, man. I watched that game too.
The third quarter plays.
I'm gonna tell you two big plays. I'm gonna tell you two big
Uh,
plays in the fourth quarter. Let me do it like this, Beast. You had the defense drop that pick, right? That would have been a momentum changer. Then right after that, Odell caught like a 25-yard pass, and then the DB hit him and got a unnecessary roughness. Y'all remember that play?
I know.
They
Vividly.
got extra 15 more yards.
I wasn't mad at that.
Like,
That was a good call too.
Yeah,
yeah, but I'm
well,
saying that was the difference in the game. Odell and Cooper Cup.
No,
They were the difference.
what Cisco is telling you is the plays you're talking about in the third quarter, the first quarter, the second quarter allowed them to run you in the fourth quarter. They wore you down because you couldn't run the ball. They've never had that problem
But
against the Rams.
and not really because they had the lead, really.
Bro, you see, that's again, you're looking
I
at
can say I'll give you that, but they still, they ran more play. I'll give you that. I remember.
I'll
what
put it
was
to you
Kyle?
like this. Did we get the
But
17
it ain't
points
like
by
y'all.
hold on, Sal. Did we get the 17 points by running the ball or Jimmy G?
No, you got
By
the
Jimmy G.
plays. Yeah, you got the 17 points by Jimmy G. The problem
Correct.
is you couldn't control the clock and take the air out of the ball. They were the better offense yesterday. Period.
Bees. If we got the 17 points because and I give Jimmy G his credit on that. We drove down the ball. He completed some passes. He had me scared as fuck throwing in the flats, but we got the 17 points because of Jimmy G. From that point on in the third quarter, the game was already put in his hands. The Rams did their job by putting the game in Jimmy G's hands. He delivered 17 points, and I'm like, oh. And then after that, I was like, I don't believe in Jimmy Garoppolo going forward, even though we're up 10 and the game is in his hands. I want to put it all on my defense to be exceptionally great. They didn't be exceptionally great, but 20 points giving up 20 points the way they did, that should be enough to win you the game.
And really, you remember how y'all scored y'all first touchdown? It was off a third and long screen pass that Debo just, he been clutch for y'all, coming up clutch with these crazy plays he was making.
Yeah.
So y'all could have easily been down to go in the half if it weren't for that.
So to answer B's question, in the first half, time of possession, I want to say it was like a full 10 minutes, a full 10 minutes, and that was when that's when they had their two. That's when they had their two. They had the running game sustain those drives. They had a lot of good. They control, even though we were up. Oh, it was tit for tat. We were never really just truly up, but I guess we were up. But they dominated the ball that first half. That was them. It was almost the number that sticks in mind was like 19 minutes to 9 at the time.
But you could say that's a half y'all won because it ain't like they ended the game pounding the ball on y'all because they ran in the first half. Odell and Cooper Kupp killed y'all in the second half. It wasn't like, we pounded it on them, now they tied and we're going to run it out. That ain't what happened.
Look, every time they play South, Odell and Cooper Kupp are going to kill them. The only difference between this game and the last game is they had effective running this time. That's the only difference.
They converted all the Cooper Kupp and Odell converted third and long, third and short. They were not able to run the ball second half. They were not stacking the box.
Let me say this in a way that you can understand it better, maybe. Yesterday, the Rams were more balanced than they ever been against the Niners.
70 yards.
Yards, bro.
Christ, bro.
I don't
watch the game,
it, bro.
It ain't like they finished the game running the ball.
I will admit the 11 for 18 on third downs. I understand that part of the game, and I will say, yeah, we should have got off the field way more, and we left stuff out there. But to say that they ran the ball or they controlled the clock,
they should have.
I'm not giving.
They should have. First of all, they should have controlled the clock. They should have, because I'm just looking at.
But it wasn't with the running game. It was with Matthew Stafford.
I'm looking at the probability, like I brought it up before. In the third quarter, with a minute and 59 seconds left, San Francisco was up 17-7. They had an 81.6% chance to win the game. Winning probability.
How many points did we score after that?
Hold on. What Bees is saying, if you can, the way you increase that is by an effective running game to control the clock, time of possession. The other team can't score if they don't have the ball.
Yeah, but they weren't moving the chains, run the ball the second half.
Yeah, see,
they couldn't run the ball.
You guys are.
Bees, you gonna let somebody else talk? I'll let you talk.
Bro, you just said they run the ball. They did run the ball effectively.
Bro, they only had like 10 yards the second half.
Yards, bro. It's how effective the runs are. It's not about the yards.
You run the ball to control the clock.
That's why I say, you see, you all about this new.
So how many carries they had in the second half?
I don't really know anything about the.
So how many carries they had in the second half?
I don't even care.
The Rams. Now you don't care. How does it even make sense if you don't care how many carries, bro? They had?
Okay.
So let's try and admit something here. They didn't run the ball effectively in the second half. Yes, you're correct. But they had, and you could say, I don't know the conversion rate. I know the third and longs that went to Cooper Kupp for touchdowns. I got that part. They were able to convert, and they were.
None of those plays were off play action or none of that. I'm looking at the highlights. I've seen like 6 third and longs converted, not off of play action.
Cisco, let me ask you something before
they were great plays.
So if they had 29 carries yesterday for 70 yards. They ran the ball 9 more times than the Niners. So let me ask you a question. If they were able to effectively run the ball and then all of a sudden they weren't, What changed?
The defensive scheme.
The defensive scheme changed.
Thank
And
you.
that
Wow.
change, hold on, and that change allowed them to eat your ass up down the field.
Yep.
That's my point. It's not
But
about
How
yards.
can you refute that?
Hold on.
bro, that's not what happened though.
Okay.
Are you saying the
It
Rams
sounds
ran?
good by theory.
Hold on. I got a question. Are we saying the Rams
that's
ran the
crazy.
ball effectively? That's
Yes.
what you guys are saying?
I'm just saying.
The
They won.
first
They won.
half,
Hold on,
yeah.
hold on.
Yeah, first
They
the
won.
first
They
the first
won
half.
the running battle. They won the.
Yeah.
They won the running battle. So how that's not a
50 to
true
70
statement.
yards is winning the running battle.
They won
70
it.
is bigger than 50. What do you? Okay, all right.
That ain't a lot.
All right, bro. We can.
70 ain't
All right,
nothing.
bro. All
They
right.
they had 60 at halftime,
Yo, I
right?
ain't
I,
gonna.
They
I would
finished with
say,
that.
hold on. I would say Matthew Stafford throwing for 337 yards and Jimmy Garoppolo throwing for 232 yards. So he basically threw for 100 more yards than Jimmy Garoppolo. I
Hey,
would say those
They
yards
both had
are
14
a
and
Hey,
lot
hey,
completed.
bigger.
Mac
They
I
had
would say
we
those yards are a
four.
lot bigger than
Yo, this
70
dude
and 50.
Job
crazy.
just
Stop it.
told you that the coach understood what the running game mean. And when they went at half, they had 60 yards. They were on pace to put 120 on you. You had to do something to change that. And
Right.
when you did that, they ate your fucking lunch in the air.
no,
That's the point.
they
No,
didn't, bro.
Yeah, they
They
did.
didn't
they were
change
spreading them
nothing.
out, bro. They were coming out empty and gun. They weren't running no play.
How
Uh,
They
does
was
that
just
not? How
spreading
does
them
that
out and
not?
getting mismatches. That ain't got nothing to do with the running game. They just had mismatches.
Let's talk about the
hey,
How does
Super
that?
They
stop.
Bowl,
moved.
man. Let's talk
Your
Like,
about the
this is
Super Bowl, man.
crazy.
your
This
football
is
card
crazy,
has
man.
been pulled,
Let's talk
bro.
about Joe Burrow, man.
Your football card has been pulled. You
Let's
don't
talk
know
about
jack
Joe
Steve, you
shit.
Burrow.
don't know nothing,
No.
man. You got some of the wildest shakes on quarterbacks, bro. We can make
Okay.
Comedy Central
Okay.
Yeah,
on you with
you right there,
quarterback.
Anthony Lewis.
Trey Lance will
You
be
right.
starting for us next year. We
One
ready.
day you can
Let's
honestly
talk about
give
Joe
tell them they
Burrow,
could.
man.
He's right. Anthony Lewis summed it up best. Cisco, what's the next topic, man?
It was the
Well,
next
no,
Hey,
topic.
hey,
Cisco,
make it
I
up.
have
hey,
a question.
wait,
Cisco, I have a
wait.
It's
question.
not every day I agree with
Hold
a
on, wait.
Cowboys fan.
Hey, so,
Hey,
hey,
make
so,
it. I'm gonna just say something to make
go.
that.
Okay.
Go, make that. Go on NFL.com. And you gonna watch the highlights.
Yeah.
Watch the. Okay, y'all gonna let me talk?
Go
I'm just
ahead,
talking to
bro.
make
You
that.
been talking the whole
Go,
time,
go on
so
NFL.com and
Let's see what happens.
look at the highlights, and you're gonna see them there every
Hey,
third and long converted by Cooper
Let's
Cup and
see.
Odell. Oh,
if you guys want to, we can set this so we don't get flagged. I have the whole game footage right here, bro.
No,
Literally the
we
whole
good,
game.
Cisco, man.
But
Y'all got this, man.
this is the one thing I just want to point out. And this happened. This has happened several times when Jimmy G scrambles.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so this is what I was talking about. If you watch
Shit.
this, he got away. Whenever he does
He
this
just
shit,
stepped up in the pocket.
oh, that was
Hold
that
on,
wasn't
hold
that
on.
that wasn't the play.
Play,
That wasn't the play. That wasn't the play. That
play,
wasn't the play.
play that again. Show me where he could have. Hey, play that play again. McDuff, show me where he should have stepped.
No, I thought that was the fourth. I thought that was the fourth down one. But go ahead, show it again.
That dude comes through essentially untouched.
Yeah, that was against Darnold.
No, the nose tackle. All he did
Oh,
was swim
number
in.
91.
Yeah,
91,
he
yeah.
came straight up the middle, almost untouched.
I was talking about the third down
Boom,
play.
right there.
Yeah,
That's how you know
Untouched.
we were just fucking either.
So whose fault is that?
That's
No
the offensive line.
Goddamn line.
That's the line. Absolutely. I don't blame that on Jimmy G at all.
No, I was
That
saying
line
I
like
was
was
talking
getting
about
their
the
ass
third.
whooped.
I was talking about the third down that he threw the interception on. The
No, I was
last
talking about
drives. But
that's the
yeah,
same shit on them drives, bro.
Yeah.
They got whooped up front yesterday, bro.
Get their
That's
ass
what I'm
whooped with the
telling you.
switch.
When you get into real
okay,
football,
true. Let's
offensive
hold
line
down.
matters, bro.
Let's use a little bit more restraint. You know, I got nothing but love for you, True. A little bit more
All right,
restraint.
you're right. I'm done arguing it.
Yeah. Let's move
yeah, I'm
on.
good.
next topic, please.
ABs, you know what I found interesting though?
What's that?
The Rams
Man, I
previous
come back. You
game.
about to cook True. What's
No. He
I
made
come
a
back,
slick
boy.
comment. No, he made a slick comment.
True,
It
you
was all
about
right.
to
But you
bring
know,
up them
It was
points.
funny. It was
Cisco
funny.
bring up
because
they
Cisco
gonna
would
bring
feel
up
the
them
same way.
points,
That's
True.
why I said it. When you look at
I was like,
All right, so
True. Hold up, True. Hold
one
up.
question. I know we're gonna change subject just real quick because we touched on it a little bit
Oh
on
Lord.
I
on
thought y'all
True's.
changed the subject, but I had
No,
y'all on my ear while I was doing something. I thought y'all
no,
changed the subject.
I just got a quick question. So Trey Lance is definitely gonna be our starter next year. I think
Y'all still blaming Jimmy G?
I think that we should be in the playoffs. I think that we should be in the playoffs with them. But you guys are saying if we don't make the playoffs, that's not a bad thing with Trey
No, it's
Lance.
not
I
bad,
didn't say
bro.
nothing.
I don't think it's bad though. You ask me.
It just depends. We got to see how he plays.
Did you not see our team? We were.
I think you guys have a chance, McDuff, to get better with
Yeah,
defense,
I agree with that.
and not necessarily because of Trey Lance, but because he's on that rookie salary, so you can make your whole team better
Yep.
all around.
Load up.
That cap space, man.
Okay.
That's
Because I say if he don't make the playoffs, it's not trade him or not, but I'm just saying he flopped his first year and will come back. But if he don't make the playoffs, that'll hurt.
I think that's
what I'm saying.
unrealistic.
Yeah, that's not even fair, bro. That's not even fair, bro. Come on, man.
To put the playoffs on him?
Yeah.
We weren't even supposed to be in these playoffs, bro.
Yeah, he didn't touch the field yet.
This is what I'm saying, McDev. You be saying the
Hold on.
craziest shit, man.
This is
Like,
this is
man.
what I'm saying. We were in the Super Bowl. We were one of the best teams in 2019. For us to be in the Super Bowl and choke away a Super Bowl, the next year we come back, we're just decimated with injuries. Then this year being healthy at the beginning of the season, like I said, my expectations.
Y'all lost your number one running back.
Go ahead.
I told you in the beginning of the year when we were struggling, what my biggest concern was DeMarco Ryan, and he did a great job. He didn't not taking anything away from him as far as what he did, but it took a while for him to get adjusted. That was one of my biggest concerns because he's a brand new play caller on the defensive side. It's different when you're actually calling the plays and instead you being like an assistant or a linebackers coach or whatever. So that was my huge worry. We also lost. We lost our offensive coordinator that was under, or quarterbacks coach or offensive coordinator that was under Shanahan. He went with Saleh. I'm pretty sure about that. I'm 90% sure.
So my expectations on making the playoffs next year with Trey Lance that's delusional.
In our division?
Yeah. In our division, yes.
Yeah, man.
Come on, bro. You gotta stop, man.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Even with Mac Jones, that fucker's highly accurate with the ball. I got that part. And the one thing and that being said, there's no other division except for the AFC West that's like ours.
Correct.
Pittsburgh just lost Big Ben, and Baker's what he is. So to say that, and I'm fully expecting Seattle to hopefully be another dumpster fire for the next 25,000 fucking years.
Damn.
Fuck Seattle. Fuck everything about Seattle. Fuck the Seahawks, except for Marshawn Lynch because he's from the town. Other than that, though, they all can fucking eat a fucking dick. That being said, I hate
that. Hard.
Y'all only one quarterback away.
That was Fandom. That was Fandom coming in. That was.
Hey, y'all, you know what y'all should do? Y'all should
Sierra, man.
What y'all should do? Y'all should open up an investigation on Jaquez Tart. That's what y'all. That safety who dropped that pick. That's what y'all should do.
As long as they investigate your boy Tannehill for throwing the picks away.
No. He don't have to throw the game away.
Or Patrick Mahomes, whichever team he's on now.
No. Wait, no. Tannehill has an actual mental problem, so it's different. Like, the dude y'all got actually fucked y'all over, so that's different. He willingly did it.
You saw Patrick Mahomes get in his own head yesterday. They're growing pains that you got to go. You saw Aaron Rodgers not perform up to his level. Why would you see veteran-laden quarterbacks make mistakes? Why would you assume that a guy with one game or two games, why would you not give this young man time to grow into the game?
Yeah, you sound
I'm not expecting Trey Lance to be a top 10 quarterback, but I am expecting him to at least be as good, if not a little bit better, than Jimmy Garoppolo and manage us to the playoffs. Do I expect Trey Lance?
No NFL quarterback experience?
Hold on, time out. Trey Lance did good this season. He did good.
What?
A 96 passer rating, 5 touchdowns. Only 2 picks.
How many
Over
games?
100 rushing, over
How
100
many games
rushing
was
yards. All I'm saying is that he did good his rookie season. He had 1 year under Kyle Shanahan's system, and now he's coming back. I don't expect Trey Lance to look like a rookie. I expect him to be at the very least. You better be a game manager, bro, and get us to the playoffs. At the very least.
With
But
a handful of games
You
on his belt.
yo, you not big. Yo, you
So you
wilding
guys
back there,
expect Trey
bro.
Lance to
You
be
got
worse
shit.
than Jimmy
No,
Garoppolo next
nobody's
year?
saying that. Like
What?
nobody. But here's the thing, though. You like regardless of how you
Definitely, you can
feel,
play too
yes
much
or
man.
no. And regardless of going yes or no, you having unrealistic expectations, bro. You gotta stop, bro.
How is that unrealistic?
You is because you don't even know. You don't know that. Everything you saying is dreaming. You haven't like
That's
dreaming of
not a
this way.
dream.
Yeah, you don't know.
So me being realistic of him at least being a game man, I'm not saying he's going to be a top 10 quarterback.
But you're saying he gonna just lead y'all to a playoff just like that, off of just like guaranteeing it, like Charles Barkley, and I guarantee, like, come on, like
No, I'm
gonna
not guaranteeing. I'm not guaranteeing nothing. I'm saying my expectations of him.
man, you
So,
should
I
have
don't
so,
expect
so,
expect
so,
your
him to look like a
expectations should be
rookie.
him being a young quarterback in the league.
Going
That's what
through
your
growing
expectations
pains.
should be.
yeah.
Exactly.
So
That's what you
can we
like.
can we admit that it's a difference being on the sideline than being actually playing the game? Can we admit
Most
that even
definitely.
Aaron Rodgers, for as talented as he is, when he first got the starting job after 3 years on the bench under the system, he didn't do well.
that they
He struggled.
changed, by the way.
Okay, yes, it did. But it's just that should we be in contention of a playoff spot, a wild card spot? Okay, yeah. I just think there are certain aspects of the game that he provides a different dimension than Jimmy G could. I think any quarterback. I think even Ryan Tannehill, dare I say, because of his athleticism. Because
The only thing you can really have with a young quarterback is just be optimistic, man. Like when our situation unveiled itself, even though it's not the same exact with Dak, I thought we were gonna win 4 games. It just worked out for us. But the problem is when you have these young quarterbacks having success early, everybody think they can draft somebody, put them in the microwave, and they're ready to go. And then it makes it even worse when you got a young guy like Joe Burrow with a year and a half playing, he going to the Super Bowl. It just makes that stereotype even worse. To where now McDuff have realistic expectations about his young quarterback.
But it's not for him to be a top 10 quarterback.
We're not saying you saying that, but you expecting your team to have a certain level of success with a young player.
All right, go. What I'm saying is, go tell George Kittle and Debo that, hey, we have a young quarterback.
We're not talking to them.
We
We're
don't
talking
know.
to
We
you
don't
on the
know. We
panel.
don't know. We don't know if we're gonna make it to back to the playoffs.
We're talking to you on the panel. We're not talking.
And what I'm saying is that my team with a subpar quarterback went to the Super Bowl and been to the NFC Championship game. I don't expect Trey Lance at the very least. You should.
Now you're leaving something out with a rookie quarterback.
He's not a rookie.
Don't do that, McDuff.
He's not a rookie. So that's number one. He's not a rookie. You can go look at his bio. It's gonna say second year in the league.
Yo, come on,
that's number one. Number two, at the very least, he should be Jimmy Garoppolo 2.0 at the very least. And if he does that, why wouldn't we have expectations?
They're not the same type of player. What are you talking about? They're not even the same type of player.
I'm not talking about him.
Why are you comparing him to
Jimmy?
Garoppolo?
I'm not comparing him to Jimmy Garoppolo as far as skill. I'm comparing him to winning.
Hold on, Mike.
He should be at very least a game manager.
Antisocial. I hope that message you just sent me, bro, was autocorrect, because that sounds spicy, bro.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What?
Anti just sent me a crazy message. Somebody must have his phone or something. Y'all want to hear it?
No.
Not
really.
Yeah,
I'm cool.
I want to hear.
No.
I'm good. I'm good, man.
It says, "Yo, you crazy, bro? Jordan fucks me in the ass." And
Paul. Hey, Paul. Yo, they killing that, bro.
Good night, everybody.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
I said, "What's wrong
I'm
with
gonna
you,
kill
bro?"
every time we come up back in these bills.
I think it's now time to segue to something else.
Hey,
Because
it's got to be a phone. The phone got to be messing up.
Hey
yeah,
man, keep that to yourself. Whatever
that's
y'all got going.
hey, the Obama phone
That
don't need
man,
to do that. That must be a new Biden phone or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that must be a
I
Biden
don't know
phone.
what that
Yeah.
is, man.
I agree, Anthony Lewis. I agree.
Oh man, what we got, Cisco?
That's crazy.
I don't know where to go after that, bro.
They got a
Uh,
1099K on their phone.
Hey, I
Every
will. I want to
I'm
give a
sorry.
shout. I want to give a shout out to the Bengals because I don't think they're a bad team, but I think I saw from them is that they remind me of the Patriots where they don't.
Yep.
They're hey,
Oh,
what?
oh shit.
Oh, there you
Hey,
go.
hold up. Hey,
Hey,
up, cuz,
hey, you
up,
gotta bring some context
hold
to
up,
this
bro.
answer.
Pause,
Hold
pause,
up.
pause, pause.
Hold up. This when you know niggas talk so much shit on YouTube, he forget what the fuck he be talking about. I listened to a scream, nigga. You was into it with a nigga named Italian Laguna on Mookie Channel. What was you saying to that nigga?
Who you talking to?
He's talking about B.
Bees.
Hold on one second. Hold on.
Uh oh.
Yeah, I can't hear
Uh
what
oh.
you're saying.
This is facts over fandom. What's going on?
Hey, what
I
going
don't know if
on?
I don't know if it got real or spicy. I'm a little
It's
Nah,
it's
confused.
got
it ain't nothing spicy, dog. The other night he was on
Can
Mookie
I say?
Channel, dog,
Can I
and
say?
he got into it with a nigga named Italian Laguna. And the nigga had told him, "You always sucking dick for LeBron." And that nigga said, "If I suck dick for LeBron, what do you do for Jordan?" And that nigga B started hollering at the top of his lungs, "Nigga, Jordan fucked me in the ass, and I love it. Jordan
No,
fucked me in the ass.
I
Say it
mean,
again,
hey,
nigga.
hey, nigga,
Jordan fucked me in the
I
huh?
said him, nigga, not me.
I know what you. That's what I text you. I said, yo, you
Well, hey,
crazy."
hey, hey, you gotta put some context on that shit. You
I
can't
ain't
just.
gotta put no context in nothing, nigga. You said it.
I don't know what I said, nigga. You just
Hey,
said
look,
that.
that talk too much shit on YouTube, dog.
You crazy?
Exactly.
Pause,
Talk
man.
too much shit
Regardless,
on
man.
YouTube.
So
Hey,
Forget what he be saying.
hey, he got mad about that too. I'm like, if I suck LeBron dick, then you
Nigga
Jordan
trying
fuck
to make
me.
it like I'm gay or something, dog. Don't do that, dog.
Hey,
Like I just
Hey,
text
hey,
some shit
hey,
like
hey,
that out of the blue to you, bro.
hey,
Don't do that, bro.
you did play anti me. I thought it was a
Exactly.
little
I'm like, hold up, bro. Did you not understand what you just said the other night?
He trying
hold
to do
on, bro.
anti-dirt.
Hold on, bro. Before I said a word, what I text you at time? What wrong with you, bro? What the hell
But
is
hold up, you should have asked me like, nigga, what is you talking about?
it? That's what I asked you.
Yeah, man, I would have explained, nigga. You said it the other night.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I got to go back and listen. I wasn't talking
Damn,
about
this
me.
nigga don't even know what he be. That's when you know you talk a lot of shit, bro.
Bro, I
so
talk shit
so so
non-stop, bro.
so in the beginning,
How you
God
doing, bro?
created the heavens and the earth. And the earth was without
Hey,
form.
May Dell, you already getting cooked, nigga. So shut up. Talking about
Stop that,
he's a
man. I'm
rookie.
just gonna say that, man. So Joe Burrow, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, no,
Y'all
I
chill
just
out,
want to
I
man.
hope
say,
the Bengals whoop the
I know the Bengals. I will give them credit, bro, because what they did in the two games I watched them is they didn't beat themselves. Even though they
Actually, they would have. I didn't know this. They were the least penalized team the whole year.
yeah,
Who the
they didn't
Bengals?
beat themselves.
Yeah,
yeah.
Not
That is
that's
surprised.
weird
wild.
with a bad offensive line to have
Yeah,
that. That's kind of weird.
They
Hey,
just
they
don't have
Cisco,
it.
didn't I have another bet with somebody, dog, that Baltimore wasn't gonna make the playoffs?
Uh oh.
oh, don't.
I think we both
You
said
want
that.
you don't want these problems over here, so you just shut up
I
and
think we
sit and
both said
talk
that. Did
about
we
it.
both say that?
Nah. Somebody owe me some
Nah,
That
motherfucking
was
money,
one for
dog.
that was just
that
me.
was
That was just
Jordan
being
because he
anti.
had
Somebody
said
else
that
owe
Me,
was
my ass some
somebody.
money,
No,
dog.
no, no,
being
no. That was
anti,
me
the
too.
only two said that.
No. In the beginning of
You
the season,
said it too, Cisco. You
no, I
sure?
said at the beginning of the season. Yeah, I won't pull the tape to verify, but I'm pretty sure I said that though.
Anthony Lose
he said
get
it.
Hey,
you?
I don't
Man, they
Bro,
remember
was
I
you
know
saying
Damn,
damn
that.
well.
bro.
I said I guarantee they weren't gonna make
Bro,
the
they
playoffs,
was
Lose,
they
get on
were
the
eight and
panel, bro.
three at
You
one
stop,
point. Like,
bro.
they
They
ain't
was
and
win
they
trying
shit.
still
to
lost,
see
motherfucker.
the
What you
Benji
mean?
citizen
Yeah,
Lewis, so
but
they need to
this is
shut up
all
in this thing
this is
before the month.
all this is all during the beginning of the season though too, and this is just
Yeah, they were
after.
way before the beginning of the
Yeah,
season. We were doing
yeah,
picks and everything,
yeah.
dog.
This is preseason, and this is right when their running
Yeah,
game got hurt. And I'm
What
like,
was
yup.
oh
y'all
shit!
saying about?
And then everybody was getting hurt for the everybody's getting hurt for the Ravens. Secondary, everybody was hurt. All
And they
preseason,
were still winning games. Yeah.
What did y'all say about the Saints and the Chargers? That was the bet
Oh
y'all had.
shit.
No, it
no,
was about Jay
Who?
Herbo, wasn't it? Wasn't it about Justin Herbert?
Oh, the
Nah,
Chargers.
me and Cisco squared away. I should have sworn I had a bet with somebody else with Baltimore.
Oh, okay.
No,
You
you
gotta ask
didn't.
Sean, bro. He knows that shit more than anybody.
You better go back at this other stream.
And Cisco,
No,
who's
man.
who's in charge of the Cash App? Because they did a sorry job. I just sent some money about 2 hours ago.
J Mac. Yes, you are.
J Mac looked at J Mac looked at like
we're going through technical difficulties.
J Mac ignore the shit out of Tiff and like that dollar ain't getting me fuck out of here.
Don't you know YouTube take 33 and third?
I don't even see him.
I'm sorry, Tiffany.
You don't see it. How you don't see it when he took out my bank account?
Never send nothing to you 3 sports again.
Also, I had text in the chat, dog. So to the panel, I got is Joe Burrow a top 5 quarterback now?
No.
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 So is he not better? Okay, so who's the top 5 right now? You can't put Deshaun Watson enough.
No,
Deshaun ain't playing.
Brady is right.
All right, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady and retired.
Matthew Stafford.
Tom Brady retired. Yeah,
okay. Tom Brady ain't no more. Matthew Stafford is a better quarterback than Joe Burrow.
Are y'all saying Matthew Stafford not a top 5 quarterback?
Are you saying that Joe Burrow?
We can argue that Joe Burrow is better than Matt Stafford. We can argue that.
You got Aaron Rodgers. Josh Allen. You got Patrick Mahomes.
That's 3.
First of all,
the Super Bowl.
Okay, that's 3. Come on, give me 2 more.
I said Matthew Stafford.
Kyler Murray.
I can't. Kyler Murray, get the fuck out of here.
I can't give you
Kyler Murray.
Kyler Murray.
The guy
that you the last quarter, down the stretch of the season.
You're right.
You're right. They're gonna go with the Cowboys.
No. I'm just saying. Is he not? Did he not do better in his first couple of years than Matthew Stafford?
Kyler Murray hasn't got to the goddamn Super Bowl.
You're right, and this is the first. And I don't want to keep it.
It's a Super Bowl argument.
I'm not trying to say Super Bowl. I think Kyler is a better as of right now. He's a better quarterback than Matthew Stafford. Now,
is Kyler Murray a better quarterback than Joe Burrow right now?
Well, shit. I guess. Hold on. Well, if we doing that, then guess Carson Wentz. He got a Super Bowl.
We're not doing that, bro. Carson Wentz, get the fuck out of here, citizen.
My bad.
This nigga Carson Wentz ain't even sniffed the playoff. Dog, stop it, bro.
I think Kyler Murray deserves that. And
is he better than Lamar Jackson?
Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say that.
Joe Burrow?
I think Lamar Jackson.
Yes.
I'm taking Lamar.
Because it's. I mean, I don't know how you say
that.
Lamar.
You don't know how you say that. Hold up, bro. Who's the better quarterback out of Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson? Come on, dog. We're not doing this, Cisco.
Lamar Jackson.
Lamar Jackson right now.
So what?
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson.
Wow.
It's debatable between.
It is not.
It's debatable between Joe Burrow and Justin Herbert.
Let me say this, man. You got like 3 or 4 young quarterbacks that really. I mean, they got a small sample size. It's hard to really just put them there. I understand the Cincinnati in the Super Bowl, but dang, this is like his second year. He's playing good, but.
He was playing good before his MCL. He tore his MCL.
But it's still a small sample.
This is what you call recency bias and prisoner of the moment, all together.
Wow. Oh, okay. But Lamar Jackson winning the MVP, that ain't prisoner of the moment, though, right?
He ain't top 5.
You talking about?
Hey, I'm definitely picking Burrow or Lamar. That's me.
Who had a better
come on, dog. Like, come on, bro. You talking about a better quarterback? I ain't saying he was a better athlete, nigga.
Where the numbers guys?
He's not even the best athlete.
Where the numbers guys at? Who had a better?
Lamar is the best. You already damn know, Tiffany. Lamar is the best running back at the quarterback position, dog. Get the fuck out of here.
Joe Burrow
of all time, Anton, that's a lie.
Of all time, he's the best running back at the quarterback position. Yes, he's the best running back on the goddamn Baltimore Ravens. Yes,
set the record for most rushing yards by QB. Of course.
No, he's not.
Shit.
He ran the ball better than any quarterback in the history of
exactly. He's the best running back y'all got on y'all team.
Y'all gonna say Michael Vick wasn't better than Lamar Jackson as an athlete?
No, he's not. He got and Lamar got the numbers to back it up.
Hold on. Michael Vick. Hold on. Michael Vick is a better runner than Lamar Jackson. That's
Oh my
What the
fucking
that's
hell?
number
wow.
Wait,
number
hold
one.
on.
The reason, hold on,
I'm about to
time
go
out. The
back to
number
sleep,
one
dog.
reason,
And I'm
the
gonna
number
defend
one,
that Lamar Jackson
the
and
number
Michael Vick
one
with that.
reason is
Y'all
because
forget about
Lamar
Michael
Jackson.
Vick with the ball.
Lamar
Y'all
Jackson
forget that
actually
happened.
has running plays called for him. Michael Vick
Bro,
was scrambling, trying
no,
to dodge everybody, bro.
Vic used to take big hits and get hurt. Lamar don't get hit.
That's the only.
So he
That's
the
the
most
Oh
only
shit,
thing.
that's
important.
the hell he do
That's
get hit
most
for. I don't know what
important.
games you been watching
That's the
lately.
most important. No, I'm
They
saying
been
for a
tagging
minute.
his ass lately.
No,
And
but
number two,
that's a
Hold
y'all
on. This
putting
is
for a
One at a
minute.
time.
y'all
One at a
putting him
time.
over
One at a time.
Cam
One at a time.
Newton. You putting him over
hold on.
Cam Newton already?
Facts over Fandom, right?
Wow.
Lamar Jackson has an MVP. What does Joe Burrow have right now?
Hold up. Now, but hold up. That's recency bias.
MVP court.
It's
That's not
MVP.
recency, bro.
I would rather be
So,
I would rather be going to the Super Bowl than the MVP of the league, dog. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
that's called recency bias. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
But
Okay,
it's
so
still
that's recency
recency
bias
bias.
with Lamar. He won an
No, it's
MVP. What do
not.
you
No, it's
mean?
No,
not. That
no,
happened
no.
like
he won an MVP
If
years
you
ago.
won an
2019. He won
MVP
in
2 years ago, that's not
2019.
recency
Yeah,
bias.
exactly.
Bro,
That's
at the
not
end of the day,
recency.
so you telling me right now, if you had to take somebody, even healthy, you taking Lamar Jackson over Joe Burrow,
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
and you
taking
gonna
Lamar.
fucking lose, nigga. You ain't going
If
to
I
no Super Bowl. Get the fuck
if I
out of
get
here.
Everybody,
It's
you
a
got
team
a
wait,
game.
if
Fuck
I
chance to
get
out of here,
lose.
Lamar,
dog.
A
That's
hey,
chance
cap.
to
hey,
lose.
When
hold
Lamar
on,
Okay,
nigga,
when,
let
when
somebody
Lamar
else
So,
talk,
so,
Jackson,
so
nigga.
hold up.
percentage
Let
to
somebody
Hold
else
up.
lose.
talk,
You
nigga.
telling me, hold up.
I'm gonna tell
You
you, nigga.
telling
If you
me
shut up,
Lamar
I'm gonna let you
Jackson
know, nigga.
is
If
a
you shut
better
up,
Hold
quarterback?
if
on.
you shut up, I'm gonna
Let
tell
Luke
you,
go.
nigga.
Let go. Let Luke go. Go ahead.
Hey, Lou, you can calm that shit the fuck down before
Nigga,
I
you
shine
just
your
talking
bald
over
ass
everybody,
head,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck you
Nigga, shut
mean?
your fat ass up, nigga. Get back to work, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, shine your
Shut your fat
motherfucking head,
ass up,
Mr.
nigga.
Clean Head ass,
Yeah, nigga,
nigga.
come
Fuck
touch
you
Hey, ain't
it.
nothing
mean?
wrong, baby.
Yeah, come touch
Ain't
it,
Come
what's
nigga.
on
wrong
with
with
it.
that? What's wrong?
Yeah,
What's
come
wrong?
touch his bald head.
I'll be your huckleberry, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Go ahead, Luke.
What?
Pause.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
How's that
I mean,
Paul? True, shut that
that's not
dumb ass
pause.
up, crabby
That's the
dick.
most class. That's a classic line.
Fuck you
but Lou,
mean?
go ahead,
Hey,
Lou.
Oh,
what he
you
said?
nigga
Hey,
say
what he
I don't
said
crabby
know,
dick,
earlier.
nigga.
get
Lou,
the fuck
Let
out of
Lou
here.
respond.
This man talk.
Hey,
Let
what he
Lou
Talking
said
about
respond,
earlier
Paul.
though, that
please.
don't
Let
mix.
one
He
at a
said
time,
one
bro.
at
earlier.
a
One at a time,
time, man.
please.
Put the banner up. Something. I don't
Lou,
know.
Lou. Facts over fandom. Go ahead, sir. Your
All
response.
I was gonna say is if I got Lamar Jackson, I keep Jamar Chase, Higgins, and Mixon. Yeah, fuck yeah. Why not?
Absolutely.
Wow.
What are you talking
Hold
about?
up.
Have you seen Jamar
Okay.
Chase
So
play?
hold
Hey,
up. Jamar Chase, right? So I'm not gonna say that. Okay, his production. Does Mark Andrews not put out that production that Jamar Chase doing?
No.
No.
So Mark Andrews not a top receiver tight end in the league.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
top three.
top three.
But
yeah,
he's
no,
not
he is.
better
He's
than
Nah,
top
Mark.
he's
two.
number one in
Right,
receiving
right.
yards.
But he's
Right.
not
But what did
better
I
He's
than
the
say?
Mark
I
top
said if
three.
I
What
Andrews.
type
get,
of production that Jamar Chase is doing? What are you talking
That's
about?
Okay.
that was
Okay.
with
Okay.
three
but what did I
different
say?
quarterbacks. What are you talking about? That's three
But
different
what did I say?
quarterbacks
Did
he
I say
played with
one?
this
Did I say
year.
one or did I say three people? Did I
You
say
said Higgins and who else?
and Joe Mixon?
And Joe Mixon, right?
Right.
Okay, so Lamar Jackson is the best running back on his team, so that counts for Joe Mixon out.
Bro,
No, it
he's not
doesn't.
gonna
Because he
run the
No,
don't.
ball.
no,
Joe
it
Mixon,
Mixon,
don't.
bro.
Mixon,
Yeah, about
Mixon
what about the running
is
back?
yeah.
You can't.
Bro, they
Joe
go.
Mixon.
And then two.
Tyler Boyd. Yeah,
I would ask you. I would ask you what wide receiving core outside of perhaps Pittsburgh
and the Cowboys.
and the Cowboys really matches up as far as weapons across the board. Running
It
back,
don't
wide
matter,
receiver.
bro. Lamar Jackson
How does it
couldn't be
not
able to
matter,
get them
bro?
niggas the ball.
Man, you
Yes, he
tripping?
can.
Come on,
That's
man.
Yes,
not
he
even
he
true,
did. He
bro.
did.
Come
But
on.
what about
That's the part. He
I
cannot
keep
make
telling
the
you.
throws
Hey,
that Joe
Yes,
Burrow
he
may
did.
stop it,
Yes, he
bro.
uh,
can. Yes, he
uh,
can.
two
No, he
yeah,
years
can't.
ago?
Joe
Two
Yes, he
years
can.
Burrow
ago,
a
the
beast at throwing
Chargers
that deep
for
ball.
Oh
receivers.
my
I
What
god.
are
know.
we
Hey,
talking
Yeah,
hey,
but
hey,
about?
hey,
yeah,
dog.
beast at
Like,
throwing
I
that
don't
deep
think
bro.
they're as good as. I don't think they're as good
Can
as.
we
I
go
don't
to
think
the?
they're.
You don't think they're good? Okay, we go to the
I
next
mean,
one.
they're
We don't
good. They're
need to talk
good.
about Lamar
They're
Jackson for an hour and a half again.
they're
I'm not
good.
doing it. I'll leave.
But
Well, you can leave.
okay. So here's a question for I guess South and Anti. Okay, out of all those top five quarterbacks you mentioned, who has the worst receiving core? Receiving core,
Lamar.
not tight end
I
core.
don't think Lamar a top five quarterback, but
Lamar.
yeah,
Okay, I
Lamar
outside
has
got
the
you.
worst
I got you.
by
Okay,
far.
okay. Out of the top 10 quarterbacks, does does his receiving core is it in the top 5?
Who? Lamar Jackson?
No, it's not a top
I
10.
don't know. Oh, hold up. I can't. Hold up.
It's
Now
not a
listen to me
top
when I
10
say this.
receiving core. Stop it.
Hold up. Listen to me when I say this. I can't gauge his talent on the receiving core. You know why? Because the nigga can't throw the ball, dog.
That's a lie.
I don't care what nobody
That's
say.
already been
I
debunked.
feel like if you get
That's a lie.
I feel like
You see,
if
this
you
is
give
last
Patrick
year.
Mahomes them same weapons, that's a
Bullshit.
Super Bowl team.
Bullshit.
Super Bowl.
That's a
Anti.
So
bullshit.
Pat Mahomes, hold up, you get Pat
That's a
Mahomes, Mark
bullshit. That's a
Andrews,
bullshit
Hollywood
statement.
Brown,
BS.
Hollywood Brown?
Hollywood
BS.
Brown.
Come on, that's
Hey,
anti.
J-Mac or
That's anti,
Cisco,
bro.
put him in the
Brown.
backstage
You
and let
can
him come
have
back and
Hollywood
think about
Brown
what he just
anti.
said.
We gotta
Put him
do
in
like we do.
No.
You need to chill in the box.
Put him
fight
in
shit.
timeout.
That's
You
a
gotta
that's
like they do in
That's
hockey.
I
You
know
gotta
who
chill in
you
that
put him
box.
in time out.
Can I
I know
answer
who
now?
you put him
Hey,
in.
what was this? Hey, hold up. How many yards he had this year?
Who you talking about?
Lamar Jackson?
No. Hollywood, bruh.
Hollywood have over 1,000 yards. Don't forget it was 3 different quarterbacks on that team. He had over
Yeah.
1,000
For
yards.
him to go over 1,000 yards with 3 different quarterbacks, what did that tell you?
But he had
So
a lot of
two
The
things.
drops.
nigga ain't
So you don't
solid.
even know
So
that
He
he
the
had
only damn
drops.
receiver.
So yeah,
He's the only one.
yeah. So
He's
and then
the only receiver, but he
no,
trying
wait.
for 1,000 yards. Make it make sense.
Wait. So Hollywood, fucking Marquise Brown, nigga Hollywood Brown.
Nigga, the nigga named
He
Hollywood.
said, nigga, no, his name is Marquise. But
Nigga named Hollywood.
His name is Marquise, bro. But either way,
I'm gonna call him what his mama name. Big mama named Hollywood.
His mother named him Marquise ass. His name in Hollywood is where he's
That
from.
nigga named Hollywood.
Okay.
No, it's a
It's okay.
Well,
but
I
he
wouldn't
even
take no admission to
he
see
said
that nigga.
he said this quote. I felt like it's a weak 1,000 yards. Like he had no impact on the game whatsoever.
Okay, hold up. What did he also text to? Oh, since you want to go to his tweets, what did he say a year ago? It's kind of hard for me to show my talents. When what?
And then what? It
No.
really make an
When
impact,
what? Hold
right?
on, no. Since you want to talk about what he say?
What he say?
I don't know. What do you say?
Oh, pull up his tweet.
No.
I can't, bro. I
Yeah,
can't
pull up his
believe.
tweet. It's
I
kind
can't
of
believe
hard.
whatever he
It's
tell me
kind
to
of
talk
hard to
about
play with a
anti.
quarterback when
You're
you
doing
always
fine.
running the damn ball
Can
with
we
the
just say
quarterback.
this is fandom and move on? This
You
is
can't give him the ball.
This is fandom. Everybody, let's move on
No
to
damn
something else.
fandom, man.
Another topic.
Nigga
And so I'm
talking about
coming here think
Lamar
he's gonna take
Jackson's
over the damn
receiving
conversation. He not.
Hey, so let's move.
a better
Shut up,
receiver
Tibbs.
than
You
us.
sound like that whining move. Shut up.
Let's talk about Chris Bosh calls out the NFL for discrimination against black coaches. What do you guys think about that?
Set it up. Set it up.
Who said it again?
So Chris Bosh, he's boycotting the NFL. It was a story in Bleacher Report. Yeah, it was in Bleacher Report. Let me see if I can find the article real quick. Yeah, anyway, okay. So he says downright mad at the lack of black head coaches. Let's see. He says, if we were talking equal opportunity or diversity or any word you use, it doesn't exist in the NFL unless you're an athlete risking your life on the field, which is true. That's what Bosh wrote. So Pittsburgh Steelers coach Tomlin and is the only black head coach, while Ron Rivera is the only minority coach other than black. Brian Flores got fired. David Culley got fired. But Matt Eberflus, Nathaniel Hackett, Brian DeBall, and Josh McDaniels all got hired. And, of course, we're still waiting on whether or not your boy
Byron Leftwich
gets the job. And if I'm Jacksonville, I wouldn't want him. But that's just me, though.
Why? Why you say that?
I would, if I'm Jacksonville, I take a guy like Flores. I take a guy like Leslie Frazier or Eric Bieniemy or Todd Bowles or somebody that can establish a culture there. I think it's too soon for Brian. That's just me, though. But there's still 5 openings left, and there's several quality candidates out there. Flores, Todd Bowles, Leftwich, Frazier, and Bieniemy.
I think
and Raheem Morris
should have held on this statement. Wait till all the coaching vacancies are filled up.
I mean, even if they are filled and all of them are white, and what? I mean, stop watching NFL then, dog. These owners gonna do what the fuck they want to do at the end of the day.
Yeah, but
you're not gonna tell them people who they want to hire, bro. They don't want to hire no black coaches. They're not gonna hire.
Does he have a point though when he says plain
yes,
and simple?
He has a point.
Wait. Let me finish my point. Plain and simple. While black coaches are fired for making the most out of a bad hand. We can admit that, right? That's true.
Yeah.
Multiple seasons of having below average performance won't stop a white coach from I got you. We got you. I understand that. But still, if they're preaching this shit about equality and justice, blah, 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 then why isn't it being, and I understand Anti your point, if I'm a billionaire, you ain't finna tell me what the fuck to do with my money. I got that. But still at the same time, if there's any kind of shield or any kind of NFL, system, hey, are we actually doing it? Because like you said, there's always been a stopgap. I think I talked to Sean earlier, and he said, you talk about look at some of the coaches. These coaches have coached quarterbacks that had an MVP season. These coaches have coached teams to the Super Bowl, and yet they still get fired. So, your comments on that? Go ahead.
Like I said, it boils down to you a billionaire, dog, and I'm gonna put who I want to put in charge. I mean, it's not right, but at the end of the day, bro, it's the NFL. We know the NFL is racist, bro. We ain't gonna stop like, oh, all this injustice shit. Yeah, they made money off our hurt like they've been doing, bro.
I think he
All that
should have.
Black Lives Matter bullshit, bro. They just made money off that shit. They paid for promotion. That's all that shit was. You know what happened right after the season? Just like the
actually lost
NBA.
money. No, they actually lost money.
Who? The NFL?
Yeah, at the NBA.
Well, yeah, because of COVID.
The NBA did, not the NFL. This year?
Now you talking about last year when all that Black Lives Matter? Yeah, because of COVID.
Okay, my bad. Oh yeah.
I think he just should have waited for all the coaching vacancies to be done, and then at the same time, Chris Bosh, nigga, you don't move no needle, like nigga, who cares?
No, and he talking about the NFL, the NBA. You act like it's a lot of black coaches.
12, 13.
I mean, a movement starts with one person. I mean, I hear y'all saying
Chris Bosh is not the nigga for it, dog. Sorry.
You laughing?
Come on, man.
Bosh is not the nigga for it. I'm gonna make them for
whatever. What are you laughing about? I mean, didn't it take one white person? Wait, didn't it take one white person to get up and end slavery for black people? Did it take one?
No, here you go.
Stop.
It's a fact. Oh, here I go. History.
No,
yeah,
Citizen Lou has
he has a point. But come on, Chris Bosh don't move. Chris Bosh don't move no needle. And any rights that black people got, rights that black people got in America, white people signed off on it.
No, but here's the deal. It's Chris Bosh. This made the news because Chris Bosh is somebody, right? He was no. You don't see none of us writing the NFL or anything calling them. We'll call them out, but it ain't doing nothing. This is something that, hey, if he wants to call them out, let him call them out.
I mean, J-Mac, I understand what you're saying, but bro, look, I understand what you're saying, J-Mac, but Jay-Z is ain't he working with the NFL? Like, ain't he on a board or some shit?
Some sort of consulting for him.
Nigga moving no needle, dog, with this shit. So what the fuck make you think Chris Bosh gonna do?
It's not about moving the needle. It's about taking a stance.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
I almost forgot the world we live in, dog.
I know you probably don't vote. You probably think it's worthless.
Nope, none of that. That shit don't move me.
So, yeah, most people who, I mean, let me
really.
But
shit don't move me at all. That shit don't affect my bottom line.
I'm with you, brother Amari.
You know what's funny? You know you know what's funny? All billionaires vote, and people who don't make more than $50,000 a year don't vote. You don't think that's kind of odd?
I mean, I don't really care about none of that, dog. I mean, you into that analytical shit, dog. I just take care of me and keep it pushing.
I'm just saying, like, it does matter. That's all I'm saying. It's less billionaires.
I mean, to you, it matters.
They vote. So one person.
That's dumb.
All right, whatever.
Well, we thought I don't know. Like he said, Hov finally got a good halftime show. That's what. That's what Jay-Z was put. That's what Jay-Z was
finally got a good halftime show.
It wasn't about discriminating against black people. It wasn't about getting more black coaches or pushing the narrative like Chris Bosh. That's what they got Hov for.
Hey,
so,
I'm with Lou, bro, and J-Mac, whoever else think like that. What Chris Bosh is doing is trying to see how many black people are going to actually follow him. See, the problem we got is anytime somebody actually takes a stance, now they got to be qualified.
Right. You ain't gonna move the needle. Who this nigga? Like, it's like what? What about the Montgomery bus boycotts? What the fuck? What if somebody said y'all like the fuck?
Is that if black people stop watching that motherfucking shit and buying jerseys, shit will happen.
Is it gonna happen, Bees?
Hey, Bees, you know what's funny, Bees? When I found out,
I'm gonna raise my hand.
Hey, hold on.
Is it gonna happen?
Before you go. Hey, Bees, you know what's funny? You know, black men make up 6% of America, but they buy 25% of the shoes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So it's like, I mean, it's you have power, bro.
Like, I mean, touch on this. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Did we, into Brother Amari's part, did we ever walk the walk on Colin Kaepernick?
Come on, man. Hold on.
I stopped watching football. I did.
I was upset with them.
Now you right back to watching that motherfucker too.
Yeah, but here's
I mean, he got
you talking about? You start watching, you right back to watching it again.
No, well, hold on. I mean, yeah, because he got paid, and I realized it was a sham. But I still took a stand.
Nah, but here's the deal.
Oh, but what does your stance mean? But you back watching it.
But listen,
your stance don't mean shit.
Because I realized I was like, that's fucked up, and then they paid him anyway.
But still, you stood on something, but you went back on it, so it don't mean shit.
It does mean something.
Because he got restitution. Do you know what restitution is?
Yeah, he got paid. Yeah, he got paid.
So then there's nothing to stand for then anymore. He got paid.
So hold on. So your thing, hold up. So your thing was. Fuck what the NFL did to him, but as long as he got paid, you good with it now. What you telling me?
No, what I'm saying
is he won his lawsuit though.
It don't matter if I'm standing on something. The NFL did some fucked up shit to an individual, and I stopped watching it because they did something to that individual. I don't give a fuck what they did to
they
him.
paid.
I'm
They
still not
paid
gonna
the
watch
person.
the
They
product they
settled.
put on
They
the field.
settled
Hold on.
outside
Fuck
the
the
They
money.
court.
settled.
You looking at it? Hold on.
Man, I
Time
don't know.
out. Time out.
That money don't
Time
mean
out.
shit.
Hold on. Time
Exactly. That
out.
money
That
don't mean
money
shit to
don't
me.
mean nothing. What you mean
Give
that
it to
money
me.
It
Then
don't
don't
I'll
mean
mean
just
nothing
I'll
to
nothing?
just
me.
say it.
Time
If my
Money don't mean that to
fans,
you.
Hold
time
on,
if
hold on.
my
out.
fans,
This
Hey,
man,
why
hold
do
on.
people go to
This
court
man's
and sue each
career
other
got
if
this
money don't
man
mean shit?
career got taken away, and
I
y'all
want to hear
think it's
anybody hear me.
okay because he got paid.
J
Let's just
Mac,
say,
exactly.
let's
Thank
if
you.
J Mac
y'all,
trying to say something.
if
J Mac trying
somebody
to say
if
something.
one of y'all family members got, and I'm just saying, if one of y'all family members got killed, but you got a settlement out of court, does that make you feel better?
It's better
Hell
than
the fuck
nothing. It's
no.
better than nothing. It's better than nothing. It's better. It's better
That's
not
Since
getting
he
literally
Lou,
moving
what
the
do you
nothing.
mean
goalpost.
it's better than that? Even
It's
hold on,
literally
since
I
he
would
Lou,
never
literally
put,
moving the
I would
since he
never
Lou,
goalpost.
put
this
no
my
amount
thing,
of
That
Lou.
money.
is moving the
That's
Even
goalpost.
when he got
ain't
paid,
moving
he
no
still tried to make a
That's
goalpost.
comeback to the NFL, bro, and they
not the
still
same
let him back
thing.
in.
That's not the same
Can I
thing
They
say
though.
not
something real
allowing
quick?
that. They
Can y'all let
blackballing
J
them.
Mac
J Mac.
want to say
Stop
something?
it.
I would love to say something because
Go ahead, man.
you're looking at it one way, and number one on the discrimination thing, because I don't want to get too far away from that. The problem is if somebody like a Chris Bosh, or we don't continue to bring this up periodically, you don't know because what they're doing is eliminating. They're eliminating the right for us to know if people of color are qualified for these positions. We don't have if you eliminate it. Yeah, I understand y'all saying they don't have to hire. Forget it. They're gonna do what they want to do, but they're depriving us of talented individuals that look like us and without an opportunity. Now I'm gonna say this about the NFL about boycotting. The thing about the Colin Kaepernick thing, did he was one person. Yeah, a lot of us stopped watching the NFL. The reason why I took another look at that because I did stop watching the NFL. What I essentially was doing was abandoning the rest of the guys that are still in the NFL going through it at the same time this one individual was out of it. If everybody just decided to, if all of us in our culture decided to leave and not watch the NFL, what about the guys that are still stuck under contract going through the same bullshit that one person is fighting for and we just abandon the whole all of them?
But
I
hold
don't
up, hold up. I
Hold-
think that's different because they still got jobs, bro. Colin Kaepernick got
That's not
paid,
the point.
number
It's not about the
but hold
job.
up, he got J Mac. He got
Treatment.
paid and still tried to come back, and they still
It's
won't let him come
it
back.
does not matter. It's about the treatment. It's about the
Okay, if that's the
treatment
case,
because
J Mac.
if one person falls off, if one person gets thrown off a boat, one person gets thrown
I
off the
don't.
boat. Who jumping off that boat to save
Mm.
J Mac,
those
I
same
understand what you're
weapons.
saying, but I
them
guess
boats
my
and keep
morals and
going?
my values is different, dog. If I move a certain way, bro, I move that way. If I stop watching the NFL because of what they did to Colin Kaepernick, I'm gonna stop watching it, period, dog. And when he get paid,
That's
that's
not
not gonna
true,
make me
anti.
come back.
That's
That's
not
not
true
true. That's not
because
true.
we
You know,
That
all
people
we
what?
boycott.
no. Let me tell
People
you why.
boycott.
Now,
Hold on.
now
People
let me tell you
boycott
something.
things
I'm
all the
not gonna
time
call
and then
you.
go back. What are
I'm
you
not
talking
gonna.
about?
I'm not trying to
Because they
That
made a
mean you
disrespect.
want
change.
that
No,
mean you was falsing your goddamn stance, then, bro. That mean you
No,
went
that
all the way
means
No,
that
with it.
means
no.
that
When
means
things
that means
no.
that
change.
means
What am I
it means
going
that
back
you
for?
change. It
Let me
means
tell
that
you
you
Okay,
something,
so
change.
hold on.
anti.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Do you know what?
Hold on,
Hold on.
real
I'll
quick,
answer.
Lou.
So if I okay, go ahead, Jimmy.
Real quick. You remember anti, and this is no shade. You remember when Ticket was doing all that bullshit to you, and you said, "I'm not going back on Ticket Channel."
Mm-hmm.
You went back on Ticket Channel. Why?
Okay.
And then it
Mm.
took you a couple of times to realize, no, I don't really want to do this no more. Right?
When the last time you heard me on Ticket Channel, J Mac?
That's not what I'm saying. You had a stance, you went back, and then you retook that stance. It happens, but there's a reason why it happens. There's a
Yeah,
reason why
because
Chris
things
Bosh
change.
said what he said.
To answer Brother Omari's question, I understand he didn't die physically, but his career died. We're not going to see him again, and they blackballed him out. Now, to J Mac and everybody else's point, the reason I stand with anti is because we're looking at his career, and then he got paid. But who in NFL do you guys see speaking out on injustice in America? What NFL players do you see speaking out on injustice in America? Because that's what
None.
Colin Kaepernick
There's a few
kneeled
people
for.
do though. At
But
least a
but you
good
don't.
few.
But no, I don't see. I personally don't see nobody speaking out on injustice in America. So that
The
was the
the
whole point.
NFL is literally killing motherfuckers, bro. literally killing
Come
motherfuckers.
on,
But you
man.
watch that shit every fucking day, right?
Yeah,
But
They,
that's
I'm
they,
your
watching it.
choice,
they,
though.
I
You
didn't, and I,
signed
and
that
I,
contract.
and I didn't stop. I didn't stop watching football when they
right.
got
These
Colin
motherfuckers
Kaepernick.
are literally killing them motherfucking selves because this fucking CTE shit, bro.
We understand that,
Literally,
Cisco, but hey, that's the
literally.
life that you chose. You signed that contract, bro. You know what
Oh,
you're getting
I
into.
got you. I got you. I got you. But you don't. But you can't say anything about Colin Kaepernick's career being off-putting or being killed and changing stances when you watch the game. I watch the game. Fucking obviously, I support the motherfuckers, but
Yeah,
they
I
still
never
haven't.
stopped watching because of
Are you
Colin
telling me that
Kaepernick.
the NFL can't fucking put forth $1 billion or so to come up with some new technology to help limit the head trauma? Come on, G.
Yeah.
Man,
Come
I
on.
think
And, and back to
it's only so
and
much. There's only so much you can do, bro. When you got a
this,
200-pound man coming at you at 20-some miles per hour, bro.
you're
There's
absolutely right.
only
But
so much you can do, fam.
this is a nonprofit organization making $9 billion a year or more.
I understand that, but there's
I
only
don't
so
think.
much you can do to
I
make
don't
the
think
game
there's.
more healthy.
I don't think there's nothing that they
Hey
can
Cisco,
do
this
except to make it touch football. That's about
this
it.
population thing you put was marvelous because that, bro, check this out, bro. There's
I share
power
same.
in consumers. You know what I'm saying? Like black people are the biggest consumers in America. If black people stop consuming, that is a problem for America. I don't understand, and it starts with one person. They can't just.
But Citizen Lou, for that to happen, bro, all of us had to come together and do that. So when the last time you seen a lot of black people come together and agree on the same shit, bro?
A lot of shit.
It just takes one person.
Just take one person. Oh, okay.
It took George Floyd's death. And no matter how you agree with the Black Lives Matter concept, or if it's bullshit, because you're saying, well, if this guy's then why weren't we all this shit about the gangs and all this other shit? Yeah, that's on us. I got you. I got that part.
Hey, Cisco.
Wait, let me finish. Let me finish my statement, bro. And I'll let you cook. But it took somebody. It took that tragedy to say, hey, to get everybody in America. And I'm not talking about like whatever. Hey, this is a little strong. Why is it that these particular people are dying this particular way? Not talking about all the self-inflicted shit we do. Got it. But this particular way, where a force, much like the army, is supposed to have a certain standard and rules. When it comes to motherfucking the military or whatever like that, and Citizen Lou J Mac and all you guys can back me up on it. If any of you motherfuckers was to fucking trip against the Constitution, we gonna come see you. Because it doesn't matter if you're a foreign or domestic, we have to motherfucking deal with you. Yeah. Same concept, bro, with the Black Lives Matter music. I'm sorry.
Okay, can I say this? With the George Floyd situation, I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, we have been through trauma. We have been through trauma like that. We've seen news like that, and we never freaked like we did. The only reason that caught so much attention the way it did, bro, we was quarantined.
Did you see the LA riots?
I never watched the video.
Do you remember? Wait, do you remember Trayvon Martin?
Yes, I remember Trayvon Martin, but that outport, that one with Trayvon, right?
We weren't in quarantine during Trayvon, and everybody knew about.
Okay, so you telling me when Trayvon Martin happened, it was bigger than what happened during George Floyd? Bro, they was rioting everywhere when George Floyd happened.
They weren't
everywhere, not just everywhere around the world.
They were protesting, not rioting.
They were protesting.
Yeah, rioting, protesting, same shit.
No,
the only reason that shit was going down, bro, it was cabin fever.
It's not the same.
It's not the same thing. So that's a misquote. So yeah,
okay.
But you're right though. From Japan to California, they were protesting off.
Fam, and all that because we was quarantined, fam.
They were outside protesting, bro. What are you talking about?
But I'm saying though, at the time, what were we? The world was what? Shut the fuck down.
Here's my problem, man. Chris Bosh, why would anybody, any one of us, and I'll just keep it to this panel, why would any one of us have a problem with Chris Bosh calling out the NFL for discrimination?
I don't have no problem. He just don't move no needle, man.
Bro, it starts with one person. It starts with one person. What are you talking about?
Because 10 people on this panel didn't say, you know what? Let's ride with him. That's
because you know what, J Mac, Chris Bosh doing this brings attention to this issue. Like a lot of people don't even know this is going on.
What? Right. Who doesn't know this is going on?
A lot of people don't know this is going on.
This has been going on. Like who knows?
Hold on, wait.
What are you talking about?
Hold on, shut your ass up, Mac. Don't finna educate your ass. Do you not know that the average motherfucker does not know who the coach of the San Francisco 49ers is or who the Miami Dolphins coach is? Do you not realize that?
If you watch the NFL, how the fuck you don't know if you actually follow football?
Bro, people watch football and don't give a fuck who them people are, bro. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Bro,
mother-
the fandom is
my
a
mother,
small
yeah.
sector of
Right.
sports. Period.
Yeah.
People don't know who the fuck
Listen,
Jeannie
we're
Buss
not-
is. People don't know who the fuck Robert Kraft is.
This
Those
this
are
has
facts.
to do. Has to do with
People
the
don't know who Robert
with the
Kraft is.
NFL. This has to do with the NFL number one
You're a
and
fan. Of
and
course
the
you know who it
fans
is.
and the people who pay attention to the NFL. I can't ask people who don't know pay attention to the NFL to understand what's going on. When I say we understand, it's the people who understand that's not only watches
I'm
football.
talking about
that is
fans of
in-
football.
Right, but
Yes,
you're
that's
missing
what
the
I'm saying.
point.
Us who
Right,
watch
but you're
football.
but you're missing the point. Chris Bosh is doing it for awareness for people that don't know. That's why he's doing it.
Exactly. True. A lot of people don't even. They're not even aware of this issue unless you're
Yeah.
really in the
And
know.
a lot of people don't know who the fuck Chris Bosh is.
Come on,
Anti. Stop that disrespect.
Fuck you mean? Hold up. You just hold up. You just told you just said niggas don't know who Robert Kraft is, but niggas know who Chris Bosh is.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. But just as far as just going back to what Brother Murray said, which he made a great point.
Let me cook. Hold on, Cisco. Hey, answer real quick. Answer. So, without googling, how did Robert Kraft make his money?
I don't know, but I know who Robert Kraft is. I know he's the owner of the Patriots.
Wait. But okay, without googling,
Well, I got to know his background.
I'm gonna tell you why. How did Chris Bosh make his money?
Basketball.
Exactly. People know athletes.
What you mean exactly?
He's a celebrity, dude. That's what I'm saying. You
crazy.
don't. That's the whole point.
Fam, hold on. So you mean to tell me Chris Bosh is more a celebrity than Robert Kraft? That's what you telling me?
Yes.
Oh my fucking
citizen.
All right, bro. All right, so you got it, Citizen Lou. All right.
Are y'all sick, bro?
Okay.
I'm not
But let me ask you a question.
Get a video with the nigga, so now everybody know who he is.
Right.
I'm not gonna argue that.
I tell you what, though. Who can name me? Who can name 5 owners?
This is insignificant.
I can, but
in the NFL and the NBA.
NFL. 5 owners. Jerry Jones, Robert Kraft gone.
You got Jerry Jones, you got Robert Kraft, you got what's the name with Baltimore?
Yeah.
With Bashadi.
Y'all name Dan Snyder. Did y'all name Dan?
Rooney family. You got the
Rooney family. I'm like,
the Palace.
Exactly.
So what point are you trying to make, Cisco?
All you guys are fucking fans. You guys are in the fucking blue category. You're an avid fan. The casual motherfuckers don't know these motherfuckers. I guarantee you, who's the fucking president or CEO of the fucking 49ers? Before you still don't say I don't give a fuck.
No, I don't know.
You don't know fucking the fucking Yorks, bro. The Yorks. Are you serious?
Mac Def don't even know.
Bartolo owned it, and then motherfucking Bartolo owned it, but he got in trouble, maybe because of tampering shit. Never can tell. Or there was actually some tax evasion shit, I think, or Italian mob shit. But then he gave it to his wife and their son, Jarrett York.
He still got the fucking Yorks there.
Hey,
they've been there.
Obligated to know that
motherfucker killed Harbaugh. But my whole point is this: I'm not mad at what Chris Bosh said, and it makes sense. I understand him. I feel him what he's saying. The reason we say it don't move the needle, the reason we're saying it don't move the needle is because this has been going on for decades. That's number one.
And people still consuming this shit, dog.
Yeah,
exactly.
So for him saying that, it's like, whatever. Now, if does he give awareness to other people that don't watch football? That's yet to be determined because there wasn't a movement among the people who consume football. There's no movement amongst us. So if there's no movement amongst us who are consuming football, what makes you think he's gonna be
which is Brother Amari's point? It's Brother Amari's point. You know, there's going to be a point to where, like he said, hey, if we're gonna ride, then let's ride. If not, let's move on.
All right, so hold on.
No. You don't cut me off on this one, bro. And then he made a great point. Beginning, he said, so when are we gonna walk the walk instead of talking about? This is what he's talking about. When are we gonna fucking? Because we right now consume the fucking most. We do. We do, right? 75%, 76%, 70%. This is 2021. So if we walk the walk, this is what Bees said, this is what Brother Mari says, this is Lucid, we've all said at some point in time. If we actually walk the walk and just said, fuck it, we're gonna turn all of our attention to fucking badminton. Hey, you know what? The NFL will that will move the fucking needle. And what Lou is saying, wait, let me finish my statement, bro. And it just takes one person, takes one domino, 2 dominoes, 3 dominoes. I got you.
Okay.
Brother Anti, go ahead.
You done?
Well, you just got cooked 3 times, but go ahead.
Okay. I got cooked. Okay, I'm willing to make a wager. I got $1,000. Let's say how many coaching vacancies are left in the NFL?
4?
4 or 5.
4
All right,
or 5.
how many of you on the panel is willing to not watch the NFL if a black head coach don't get hired on the panel? I'm willing to do that.
That wasn't.
How many of you willing to do that?
That wasn't an argument, right?
No, it's not. I'm asking you a question.
Definitely was never the argument.
I'm asking a question.
I'm not.
I'm asking a question. If the 5 vacancies that are left, if no black coach get hired, are you willing to not watch football none next year?
No.
That's not my stand.
No.
Okay, so what are we talking about then? Talking about walk the walk and talk the talk.
No, hold on, wait. Can we talk about Chris?
Exactly, Mac. Just shut the fuck up then.
Because you shut the fuck up, nigga. Are you that dumb? We talking about the man has a option to take a stance, and you talking about it won't move the nigga, will move the needle. It all takes one person. You never know.
We're not mad. We're not mad at Chris Bosh taking a stance. We're not mad at what he said. We're not mad at him taking a stance. We're not mad at him calling everybody out. What I said was just wait until the coaching vacancies are done. Number one, and number two, even if the coaching vacancies get hired by all white people, Chris Bosh, are you really moving the needle by saying this?
Who is you to say that?
God, you talking about moving the needle?
What do you mean? Who is he to say that, bro? He's speaking true. Are you going to stop watching football?
Well, here's the deal.
Ain't none of you niggas said yeah on the panel or nothing.
I
literally can stop watching football.
I stopped watching football.
All right.
I stopped watching football for 2 years, from 2016 to 2018.
And you right back to watching it.
MacDuff.
Okay, you right back on Ticket TV channel,
Where's MacDuff?
Okay, you keep bringing that bullshit up. That don't mean nothing, nigga. I ain't got no chance on that shit though. You don't see me in here, motherfuckers, about Ticket.
Where's MacDuff?
It's all good, J Mac. What's going on, man?
Okay, MacDuff. Okay, that was real good. How you put that up? But let me ask you a question. If Chris Bosh doesn't move the needle, let me ask, who do you think would move the needle?
Nobody.
Give me a name.
Nobody.
No, I'm asking.
I don't know.
Y'all gonna say nobody black? I bet we name somebody white. Y'all say.
Nigga, why you trying to? Oh no, I'm not even about to go there, dog.
To literally answer J Mac's question, who do I think will move the needle? I don't know if one person can move the needle. Now, who do I think would have a huge influence in what we're talking about? It wouldn't be the consumers. It wouldn't be the people who don't watch football. It would be the people who are actually in the system working for us. But instead of doing that for coaches, they put on a great halftime show. Though they can put on a great halftime show, but they're not going to do anything about the coaches' vacancies.
JC doesn't work in that space.
Okay.
Do you guys not work? Could
he hire people? Could he do
for the entertainment value? Yeah, absolutely, for the entertainment piece of it. But what is Jay-Z role in the NFL, MacDuff? I'll wait. Explain that to me.
I don't know. What is it?
Okay, that's what I'm asking you. I don't know either.
I think he only the entertainment side of it, dog.
He has no effect on rules and regulations when it comes to that, right?
Okay. And I'm not personally, I'm not even mad at Jay-Z being in there. I think it's a step.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. I understand.
Exactly what we saying about Chris Bosh. Nobody cares.
He just brought the point, bro. And he has a bigger platform than we do, than FYF, than Ticket TV.
But do he have a bigger platform than Jay-Z?
No.
Stop moving the needle, bro. He's above us when it comes to that particular. When it comes to reaching out, because we're not getting put on fucking Bleacher Report. We don't have 10,000 plus followers on fucking Twitter.
I understand what you're saying, Jay. I understand what you're saying, Cisco. But if Jay-Z can't move the needle, bro, what the fuck make you think Chris Bosh can?
I'm not asking JJ Mac real quick. I'm not even asking Jay-Z to move the needle. What I'm saying is that it would take somebody inside that the NFL brings to actually move the needle, not somebody outside who says something.
No, it'll be
why would they bring somebody in trying to?
It would be the consumers. Okay, then, and guess what? You guys are the consumers. So stop talking and do something about it.
Thank you.
You didn't do nothing when Colin Kaepernick did something. So just leave it alone. Keep watching football like
But
other
Citizen Lou, that goes to my point. I just asked
y'all.
y'all, are y'all willing to not watch football next season if them coaching vacancies are filled with all white people?
Mad as slavery.
Nobody said no.
Stupid shit. I can't do nothing about it.
Who mad at slavery? What are you talking about?
God damn.
We talking about how y'all talking about one person can't change shit. One person changes shit all the fucking time. That's the whole point.
Citizen Lou, bro, ain't nobody gonna stop watching football, dog. Like y'all ain't gonna stop, bro.
Man,
so leave this shit alone, man. Chris Bosh ain't gonna move shit because you know why? Y'all niggas still gonna watch football at the end of the day.
Facts.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Hey, let me ask you a question. Hey, which sporting show do you, or which channel do you watch most of your sports on, Anti?
Oh, nigga, hey, my TV off right now, dog. I'm at home. I'll be asleep most of the time.
What sports? When you wake up in the fucking morning, which one do you watch? ESPN?
Nothing. My TV stays off, bro. I'm at work most of the time.
So why
you asking them wrong niggas?
So how do you get your sports information in? I mean, come on.
My phone.
What app?
Are you playing some
Bleacher Report, CBS Sports.
Okay, all right, there we go, Cisco. That's it. All right, go ahead.
Bleacher Report, right?
Yeah, Bleacher Report, CBS Sports.
That one article made front page. If you would have scrolled, if you were to click on Bleacher Report right now, and you just scroll up a little bit, or scroll up, you will see Chris Bosh calls it. Now you gotta figure if you have Bleacher Report app or any kind of sporting app whatsoever, you gotta take that by a multiple of 3 and then multiply that by 3 again. So that's how many people have at least seen this article. It says, hey, you know, this might be a problem. Not just you, not just the black community, but everybody that subscribes to the Bleacher Report and or.
Can I say something?
Yes,
no, we can't.
We all know that this is an issue, but my thing is like we hear guys, I understand why they wait until they retire, but specifically black athletes after they retire, they always talk about it. And the same problem entering the season, it always happens. We always talk about guys that should get a chance or that are qualified enough to get the chance of head coach, and they don't.
And the optics can look bad on a retired player because people presume look like, oh, you want to say this shit now, you got nothing to lose.
Right. So here's true. I feel you on that. I feel you on that, Sal. That I mean, like Kwame.
Wait. I do want to say one more thing. When's the last time you heard about a motherfucking NFL coach and an organization going to look into the reason why their assistant coach wasn't hired? Yeah. But when have you heard that?
What have I heard? So you're basically saying, for an example, Andy Reid hasn't given an example, response on why Eric Bieniemy hasn't got hired.
No, he brought it up. When's the last time you heard something like that outside the Steelers organization?
I don't know.
So that's that needle you're talking about. That's being. Hey, look, it's starting to move a little bit. And it's starting to say, hey, look, because
go ahead, Cisco.
No, I've never heard of a coach and an organization publicly state that outside of perhaps the Steelers. I haven't heard that.
Now I have a question. I have a question for Citizen Lou because I understand the world that we live in, and everything is gauged off social media. So, Citizen Lou, can I ask you a question? And I know y'all probably think I'm crazy when I ask you this. The Chris Bosh situation, right? With him saying this, is it trending on Twitter?
I don't know. I'll check right now for you.
I want to see it trending on Twitter.
I don't even have Twitter, so
yes,
but hold up. Most people gauge their news with that Twitter shit. So I want to know: is it trending on Twitter?
Not only is it trending on Twitter, there were to that Bleacher Report, there was 432 comments. Now hold on. I want to say something very key to put this in perspective. MacDuff says it don't move no needle. Anti seconds that. They do what they want to do. The writer of this Bleacher Report, this is what Chris Bosh said. I always love football for 100 different reasons, at least not least of which is the way it highlights perseverance. I love to see athletes get their minds, bodies, and souls on any field, but I cannot support a league where bias is deeply ingrained as hard work, so deeply that no one seems to care, he wrote. Now, the writer of that article, his last sentence was, if things don't change, he might not be alone.
So is the writer going to stop watching NFL games?
Did you hear what I just said? He said he might not be alone.
Yeah, he
That
said he
means
might not be alone.
right. That means it's gonna reach people. Look,
Uh,
nothing happens overnight. Nothing.
Right,
Nothing
nothing.
J
still
Mac,
happens
going.
we
overnight.
understand this, but bro, we understand what the NFL is, dog. We know it's racist, but we still consume this shit
But
because you know why? It's entertainment.
yeah, but it takes a long time for people to
We also
understand that they
consume
have
shit about
power.
we,
And
we
time.
also we also consume shit about motherfucking gang banging and fucking
You
Right.
killing
right,
each other
just
people
like World Star.
like
World Star blew off of what? Fights and shit, ignorant
like a
shit.
fucking
Well,
That's
yo,
what we entertain, bro.
like the
takes a
jackass
long.
community we are.
Yeah, I'm
But
boycotting World Star. I haven't watched World Star in years.
I
they
never
You know,
watched World Star in the
you know
first
why? Because I
place. I
saw
don't
a
like that
comment.
ignorance.
I saw a comment. It was some white dude comment. He said, "I watch World Star to watch you niggas kill each other." So that's why I stopped watching. After I saw that, I saw
That
it.
is not funny.
That's not fun.
That's funny
That's
as
fucked
shit.
up.
That's fucked up funny.
Yeah, and that was like 7 years
That's
ago.
funny as hell because I never seen nobody get killed on World Star. It was just fights, dog.
No,
I never seen nobody get killed on World Star.
people die. You'll see like
I never seen nobody get killed on World Star, homie.
They see somebody get shot. Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
see people get.
I
I seen somebody get shot dead.
I respect y'all stances on this. We want things to change. We want things changed too as well. But go ahead, Sal.
Now let me say this though, man. I think in a lot of different places we had these arguments, but I'm a bigger picture person. The bigger picture is you can never really control how things play out if you don't have ownership of something. And it's kind of like you want to keep asking people to do certain things for you and give you token this and token that, but you're never gonna really have a true decision unless you have ownership. Or
You
you
get somebody in the
pivot what you consume. You like that's the only way. If, like for Bosh, okay, you don't like what the NFL is doing, or do you try to come together and try to own a team with other players? Okay, that's not realistic. Okay, start a league, start our own
But
league,
everything
whatever.
Ain't
It takes
happening.
time to do that, but if it's not gonna happen, it's really just to keep asking the same people who own these arenas to change for you is not
It's
bigger
not
picture.
gonna happen.
They don't
Right. But Sal, correct me if I'm wrong. The NFL votes on who can own a team. Isn't that how, isn't that how most, I guess?
Yeah, I know you just can't have money. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
So it could be like I said, even if the opportunity came up, because I thought the opportunity came up for the Minnesota Vikings, and somebody got denied there. That's why I remember something briefly about that.
Nah, it was the Panthers. P Diddy, Jay-Z and them tried to buy the Panthers.
No, Cisco, you're right. It was the it was a guy named Robert. I can't remember. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
If people were really behind stuff like this, you know what they be doing? They be supporting the big three owned by Ice Cube. What Bosh have with that?
That's owned by Russia too, I think.
Oh, it's not owned by him. See, like we always bought and sold.
He hasn't. I mean, he has investors. I think
he's the face of the league. That's all it is.
We like other people have to invest in us for it to prosper. We can't find the value in ourselves.
Yeah, but
we either got to be sold. See, you can't run around these principles because you're gonna always find yourself asking somebody to change something to fit you.
Nah, you're right. You're right.
No, you're right. No, he's right.
But here's the thing, Sal. If you can't,
that ain't what you said. Hold on, because at the end of the day, you. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Jimmy.
No, real quick. If you can't own something, you at least put it out in the atmosphere, and it may catch an owner's ear. It doesn't have to be an owner. Hold on. It doesn't have to be an owner of the NFL. It doesn't have to be an owner of any sports league. It could be an owner of something that does not like discrimination. Period. There are people in this world that has had like let's take for instance Hurricane, the boxer, who was
the drink Hurricane,
the one that Denzel played in the
Ruben
movie
Patterson.
Hurricane.
Yeah, Hurricane
Patterson, right?
Mm-hmm.
His case was looked at and reevaluated by people that had nothing to do with him. Why? Because it was put out in the atmosphere.
J-Mac,
everybody's attention.
This is one of the most dangerous things about it, people of color in America. We always look out outside of ourselves to find somebody that has some kind of empathy with us.
It's not empathy.
No, it starts with your people.
It's awareness.
No, it's not awareness because people from different places come to this country and they operate within their people and they have a relationship with other people, but they can identify that. We can't do that here. We think everybody's on our side and everybody has the same vested interest as us. when a lot of people use covert tactics just to take a movement like Black Lives Matter and these little movements to fit and get behind them so they benefit them, and we get left out in the cold.
Okay,
And
how
we
did we
still
get
think
the
Maya
everybody.
Moore,
how did
Maya
we
Moore
get the
proved you
Rooney
wrong on
Rule?
that one, brother.
How did we get the Rooney Rule? How did
How
that
did we,
even come about?
how did it come about?
Was it by the owners that say, you know what? I think that we need to get together and have a rule so we can hire some people of color as some coaches. Did they
You
do
think
that?
that's a
And they not
you think
even
that's a good
following their
thing?
own rule that they
Is
came up
that
with,
what
J Mac.
happened? Is that what
You
happened?
that's some tokens type stuff. We need token black
Exactly.
coaches.
That shouldn't even be that rule is
No,
racist as fuck. That
That's
rule
not a
shouldn't
good
even be in
thing.
the NFL.
I said, how did it even come up in the first place?
I don't really. I'll be honest with you. I don't really care. It's
Uh,
just my mentality is
There
bad
was
about these things. If we
no
want to
type of
participate,
awareness.
no, I'm saying if we want to participate in these things, we got to understand we don't own and control them. And if we want to move to something we own and control, we got to build off that premise of owning and controlling something. If it's no wiggling around it, we can keep having this. We can go another 10 years, another 15 years. Well, why they ain't hiring this person? Why they still own and control these organizations?
Thanks.
You can't get
And J
around
Mac,
that.
you know what? At the end of the day, we still gonna shit.
Yeah, and
Because
Jimmy,
what? It's entertainment though.
I get what you're saying. You're right. It brings awareness, but
What did
what
Kyrie
we're
Irving say?
saying, even with the awareness, right at this point, it's not going to push a needle. So what? Why are we even? It's like, okay, why are we talking about it? He's not going to push a needle. Ain't nothing going to happen overnight. I'm not finna stop watching football if they hire 5 white coaches. I just ain't.
I really think that it's just
Ain't
the
nobody on
fact
this
that
panel gonna do it.
I think the fact that it's Chris Bosh and not somebody else of a higher stature that you're making this much pushback to, because if it wasn't the owner, like let's say
No.
let's say if it was Jay-Z,
Mm-hmm.
if Jay-Z said that would that move a needle?
Nope.
What I'm
Nope.
saying,
Why
the only
he's
reason,
the owner? Doesn't he
Because
own the team?
Jay Z
thank,
the ultimate
Doesn't he own
front
the shit?
man. You didn't know that? He the ultimate front man.
and that's what I said. If it does, if anything
Well, then
is going to
who's
move a needle, or
moving
if
the needle for
anything's going
you?
to change, it's going to
Uh,
take someone from the inside in the system. That's exactly what I said. We will feel a little bit different and hopeful if Jay-Z said it because he's in the system, which I
I
said
don't
would
think Jay Z. I
probably
don't think
happen
Jay
in
Z
the
move shit.
Jay Z is a
but
front man.
Yeah,
but
he's a front man
but
of.
I
I
want
Yeah, I
mean,
don't
now
he's
think
a
Jay Z
front
move
man.
shit.
So
now
let
see
me
me. I
hold
don't.
on.
I don't think like that. I understand what y'all saying, South. He's a front man. Me, because he's in the system. I would put hope, and I'm not mad at him being
That's why
the
they
place
got
where
him
he's at.
where he at now with the
I
NFL.
mean, no. Well,
I'm
I
not
would
mad
say
at
this.
I'm not mad at
South is
Jay-Z's place.
South. I agree with you, right? The ownership, you gotta, yeah, exactly. Own control. 300% agree. And I also agree with McDuff. Yeah, if like Jerry Jones said some shit like that, like then that'll definitely move the needle, right?
Sis and
But
Lou, I would be shocked to death.
exactly, I'd be super shocked too. But I was just saying this, like by Chris Bosh taking a stance. I mean, it's like it's not necessarily like you're trying to own or run the league. It's just saying,
But
hey
Lou,
man,
what
I think it's a
we
discriminatory practice being made, and I'm
Lou,
not
this
gonna
is a
watch it.
problem I think we have too. We say people taking stands because they say something. I can get on here and say anything. I don't know.
Which you
We
mostly
don't
do,
know
by the
what
way.
I'm doing. Just
we
me
gotta
saying something.
critical.
You say he
No,
watching
no,
Super.
be,
Watching Super
be
Bowl
honest
next
with
week.
you. People get up here and say a lot of stuff. We don't know what they really
Hold on.
doing
So
though.
you said Chris Bosh gonna watch the Super Bowl? So you say he could probably
No,
be
what
watching.
I'm saying, you
Hey,
get
it'd be
what I'm
fucked up if
trying
he showed up at the game, right? That'd be
And that
fucked
would,
up if he showed up at the game.
hey, I swear to God.
If he showed up at the game, I'd be like, oh, that
No,
nigga
that's
right
your
there.
nigga. No, that's your boy. That's your boy. That's your boy.
Wait. I'm gonna let you cook. I just gotta ask J Mac. Hey, J Mac. Hey, I got that thing in the morning, bro. So I don't know if you want to stay on or how much longer you want to keep.
We on.
We on. Hey,
He took a nap, Cisco.
And
That's
we
why
took,
he's
and
okay.
yes, we take what Kyrie said serious.
that's true too, Tiffany. That's true. He took a nap.
But the reason I'm saying is
Hey,
because
Cisco,
we
before you
had.
leave, I got one question to ask you.
Here we go.
Nah. Why you say here we go? I just it's a
Because
question.
you be saying some bullshit sometimes.
No, okay, I got a question. Let's say the biggest draw in the NFL right now is who? Patrick Mahomes, right? We can all agree on that, right?
No.
You don't think Patrick Mahomes is the biggest draw in the NFL right now?
No, I think it's the way it's being played is the biggest draw.
But is he the biggest draw in the NFL right now?
You still got Aaron Rodgers. I mean, you still got the players though.
Let's say he is. Let's say he is.
Okay. So let's say Patrick Mahomes come out and say, if if we don't have more black coaches, head coaches in the NFL, I won't play no more. What do you think the consumer base will happen? What you think will happen with the consumer base? You think we're gonna stop watching NFL just because Patrick Mahomes say that?
If
You will have a lot of pushback.
I mean,
probably not.
So if it's a movement to where all the top players just say "fuck you" and go on strike,
Nah, not just the top player, just Patrick Mahomes. Because y'all said it has to start with one person, right?
Yeah,
it's
right.
already started. It's already started, but okay, sure.
Right, and then
I mean, what has started?
It has been a celebrity who has more followers than all of us combined times 100 is saying, "Hey, this is fucked up," and I personally am making the decision to fucking not do this, to not watch the NFL. He didn't say you should do it too. He didn't say, "Hey, I want everybody to follow me." He just said, "Hey, I'm not going to do it." And look how much.
Chris Bosh still gonna be watching games.
No, don't move the goalpost now. He just said, "I'm not going to do it."
But
and look,
go ahead.
Go ahead, Shay.
No, I was just about to say he's not. We literally heard Chad Johnson and them talk about this the year before last or last year, whatever it was. I remember looking at it and them discussing it. So if you're not gonna stop watching it, and they played in the league, and they are very aware, of these owners and stuff and these GMs. So if they not gonna stop doing it, what makes you think? Even though Chris Bosh isn't asking people to follow him and to not watching the NFL, what makes you think that anybody else is gonna do it?
It doesn't. So it doesn't. So this is the problem with us, right? We can't even fucking decide that one person who is doing something, perhaps in a personal view, to bring us awareness to the fucking situation. We can't even agree on that.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, we can't.
No, Cisco. No. We agree.
We have to say, hey, who is it? Hove? I mean, if Hove did this, I'll be like this. Okay, because we had to get somebody inside the system. Got to be Hove,
right?
Or blah 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 this or blah 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 that. We can't even agree amongst fucking us to fucking even goddamn to say, hey, look, the guy did this. Hey, I'm glad he's making a stance. Okay, he didn't ask anybody here to do it. He just said, "Hey, look, we can't even agree on that. We have to say, well, he's not this status. What if Patrick Mahomes did this? We're not even, dude. He just made a statement. The statement reached out. It reverberated throughout the media outlets, and then hey, it got some attention.
Good for Chris Bosh. His name is back in the.
About to say this shit ain't gonna be talked about next Monday, bro. When we get on the panel.
I'm not.
When Barry Sanders left, nobody went with him. Well, maybe a few.
Yeah.
No, nobody went with him.
And what Kyrie said is serious.
You know what, Sal? I agree
That's
with you.
my thing.
Until we see, I mean, it's a
people
fact.
gotta
I mean, until there's
remember we talked about this about ownership.
Yeah, we did. And you know what, Sal?
ownership.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Until there's a Negro football league, I mean, I feel you. I mean, it
don't even have to.
I would love to see that happen one day.
It's called the SEC.
What you said?
What?
Hey, see, it ain't even about.
I'm sorry, that's my bad.
We definitely not doing it. Good night, Cisco.
Stop. Hey, okay, first of all, let me say one more thing about the SEC. Okay, because I know B's. I mean, I've absolutely in the history, I don't think there's ever been any kind of dominance like this. But can the SEC leave fucking basketball alone for everybody else? That's all I want. All right, you guys have got Auburn #1 now. These motherfuckers coming around and shit. If they start dominating like they are, all they should have to do is just fucking split the fucking college playing field into two conferences. SEC versus everybody the fuck else. And that's it. It'd be like the NFC and AFC. Fuck it. Just fucking do that, man. These motherfuckers is
all the talent in the South. You know that.
No. Really. Okay, really. All the talent. The top talent though comes from outside the West.
Look how many Hall of Famers. Look how many Hall of Famers from Florida and Texas. Like, come on.
Joe Montana, Tom Brady. Enough said.
I ain't talking about football. You talking about sports.
Next subject.
Baseball, like.
Next subject.
Baseball comes from different.
Down in the dirty.
Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady. Next subject.
The Jerry Rice for.
Let's go.
Mississippi.
There you go.
Tom Brady.
That boy, hey, you know how he got good with his hands? His dad was throwing bricks at his ass.
Stop playing.
Stop playing.
Daddy used to throw bricks at his ass.
You better catch this nigga.
And you better catch the motherfucker.
You better not let this
That
motherfucker
nigga
brick.
daddy used to throw bricks at him.
Huh.
Hey, you know that nigga from the country, bro.
Oh.
Hey,
And especially with that Popeyes
Y'all ain't got
commercial
nothing on
he
Cali,
did.
man.
hey,
Come on.
hey, what if I told you guys that
Stop.
there was a black slave plantation owner? One that had one of the
There
largest
were
plantations in the world.
There were you talking about William
I've heard of
Ellison?
that before.
Or you talking about Robert? It was a few of them actually. You talking
That,
about the one who
hey,
bought the
I'm
house?
gonna tell you,
Yeah,
that don't surprise me at all.
I've heard that before. It's a black.
Actually, Cisco, you talking about the one who bought the house from the governor?
I'm talking about Martin
Ellison?
Donato. Martin Donato is a son of an Italian man from Naples.
From Naples?
Who had Naples, Italy, who married, or I shouldn't say had a ongoing relationship with a black woman.
Yeah, but that don't make him black though. His dad's Italian, so that's
But that nigga Italian?
Yeah,
so he's black. He's black and Italian.
Oh,
Either way
okay.
it goes, but he also had half brothers and half sisters, were like that. He owned one of the largest plantations at the time. I think at the time it was one of the third largest in the nation. He freed all of his slaves, and the reason why, because a lot of the slaves were. If you look at the census during that time frame, this is between 18 whatever and whatever. You saw no white freemen, but you also saw a lot of free colored men that were working the plantation. Martin Donato, who just happened to have a motherfucking half brother named Don Luis Bello, or because he dropped Bello. Anyway, he's in my line. He's one of the biggest. He was in one of the biggest.
I figured that, Cisco.
He's probably yours too, motherfucker.
No, he ain't.
Yes, he is. Him fucking definitely anti. He comes from that good stock.
Nah, you got me fucked up, cuz.
This sound racist, man. Make your point.
I am racist. I am racist in a good way. I don't know how to do that. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Cisco.
All right.
Good night, Cisco.
We got to be here with the sleepy
What's
one.
up, sir?
We got to deal with Grandpa.
That nigga J-Man go there snoring right now. Hell no. Hey, Citizen Lou. Hey, Citizen Lou, you let me know when you back in the States, nigga. I'm gonna smell your cologne, nigga.
I'm in San Diego. What's up?
Yeah. You
need
went
to buy
Dallas,
your
nigga.
ticket.
Take a trip to Dallas.
You need to buy your ticket.
Nah. Take a trip to Dallas, nigga, and let me know what's up.
I bet. I'll be there.
Smell your cologne, nigga.
Yeah, matter of fact, we can get
and
that.
it better not be that cheap ass juke from Walmart, nigga.
We can do it. Hey, I'll beat you up. We can do it in March.
You ain't beating shit up, boy. You can't see head.
Oh, come on, Anti. Come on now.
Citizen Lou, you don't want these problems, dog.
Anti, come on. This ain't what you want.
You a computer geek, dog. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Yeah, these hands can type and swing. So you,
you
know you ready. They connect too.
We came up two different ways, Citizen Lou. Now,
no, we actually probably grew up the same. What you talking about?
All right,
Anti. I want to take 6 pounds of pressure to get knocked out.
I hear you, but it's a whole lot of pressure this way, though, dog.
6 pounds of pressure to the jaw. That's all it takes.
It's a whole lot of pressure this way.
Well,
you fucking with a heavyweight.
Hey, a lot coming your way, dog. Don't worry about it.
Right.
It rain and pours, my nigga.
It better be drizzling, motherfucker.
You better have an umbrella.
Both of y'all got it out. Y'all got it out. Y'all good?
Nah, yeah, we good.
Hey, man, you can get these hands too, nigga. I don't discriminate. You know what I'm saying? Menopause. You know what I'm saying?
Menopause.
Menopause.
You old.
Hey, you about to get banned like Jones.
Hey,
He
he called you a 50-year-old woman on the low. I ain't gonna.
Exactly. That's a woman.
That man about to get banned like Jones.
Doing a little too much that time. A little too much. Just a little. Nah,
hey, let's talk about your Lakers with a losing record, man.
No, I got.
Oh my God, J-Man. Hey, don't do it, J-Man.
I ain't worried.
Don't do it.
I ain't emotional about the Lakers.
They giving everybody contracts hurt over there, man.
I got something to ask though first.
Go ahead, Shay.
I was sitting back thinking about something.
You was.
Shut up.
When I was alone in my room, sometimes I stare at
and it's kind of bothering me a little bit. Why do y'all think? I think it's 20 years now. Jordan brand in general is still having a big impact. I mean, I think LeBron's brand has a big impact, but not as big as Jordan's. You know, people still talk about going out to get Jordans for I don't know what reason.
It's people like the brand, people like the fashion.
That's really
I'm
what's up. You
I'm gonna
know,
tell you the biggest thing Jordan sell now. He has two different demographics. You have newer interests of younger kids that didn't see him play, and they just like shoes because kids like fashion in school and stuff like that. Is there, if you're a teenager, you had a certain type of shoes and brands, but to like people are my 35 and older, it's like a memory thing. Like people buy Jordan because they either had them when they was younger or they never did get to get them. So it's one of those things where he has two different consumer bases to deal with the youth and people that's older. You
nostalgic.
know,
You're nostalgic and
And you know what?
what's the
I,
word?
I just want to say I think
and then
The Jordan
let
brand
me
is
just
an
say one last
American.
thing.
Oh, I thought
Reselling
you
is
were
doing that too. That's probably the number one thing that's driving. You got a lot of people that's buying Jordans to resell
Oh yeah, some
and make profit.
Shay, another thing too. My theory. I think you gotta think Jordan brand is kind of like Marvel. It's like a part of American history, kind of sort of, right? I mean, it's global. The
yeah.
Jordan brand is global. You can go to Japan, they selling Jordans. You can go to
But
Australia, they selling Jordans, like reselling. It's like you buying a piece of America.
Like
You know that swagger that America has. It just
music
like
lyrics.
Jordan brand just represents
Everybody,
that.
right?
okay,
Everybody
but
wearing them.
and I understand everybody's wearing them, but why doesn't LeBron have the impact as much as people feel like he's the GOAT and he's better than like why didn't LeBron make that impact that
Because
Jordan
of the fashion. It's the fashion, really. It's really because
No,
it's the
I
fashion.
think in 20
I see
years,
what Shay's
I
saying.
think
I
in
see what
20
you're
years,
saying.
LeBron will have that same impact.
No,
He
no. Oh,
just young.
yeah. You talking
No,
about the
she was.
impact?
I see what because I said this other day. Has anybody been shot over some LeBrons yet?
Yes.
I
Yes.
agree. Yeah.
Yes, they have. Yes.
Shoot,
Oh, for
nigga,
real?
I
All
only
right.
heard that
Well,
but
now.
you that's
now
news.
that
LeBron got
Hey,
don't
that's
listen,
news to me. I didn't know. I didn't know.
I ain't
Yeah,
know
to be
that.
honest with y'all.
they
Now
go
this,
crazy for them fucking bronze,
hey,
dog.
now
Hold
this,
Niggas
on,
that would get shot over
violate.
LeBron.
now
hold
this,
I'll be
on.
now this
mad
has
as
nothing
shit.
to do with his
To
Jordans.
be honest with you, Kanye shoes are more than Jordans.
Right. No,
Right.
Man,
no.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
that's true.
showed you
Nah,
that.
nah, they just cost
And
more.
they're
Them
Adidas. Nah,
shoes,
I
bro.
don't like them, but they cost more than Jordans. Trust me.
Yeah, they
Ugly.
do.
I
Yeah,
don't
they
You
they
want to
see a
do.
change
Sean,
bunch of
you got
seeing them
some? You
shoes.
got some Yeezys?
no, I don't like none of their
Now
shoes,
they
but
do
I
Uh,
just
cost
know
way
they
more than
cost more.
Jordan.
I need some
They
Yeezys to tell
do.
you the truth, though. I ain't gonna hold you. I need some
Boy,
Why
them
you
Yeezys.
things
need?
You want
ugly as shit. Them
Yeezys?
Why
bitches
you
things look
need?
like orthopedic shoes. Get
back
the
I
fuck
to
don't
out of
these
here,
need
man.
them. I
ass
don't
niggas.
need them. I
Hold on,
don't need them.
we
But I
finna get
want them.
into the. Why you need them, True? Why you
I
need
don't
them?
need them. That's the one where I don't need them. Wow, wow.
So what's
I
the
want
purpose of you
some.
getting them? You just wasting money, dog.
I
To look
like them. What
good.
are you talking about? I
Yeah.
like some.
That's
Not
gonna
all
put
these.
you
I don't
over the
like all
top,
these.
huh? That's gonna put you over the top. You get them
I ain't
Yeezys,
gonna lie, some
and
patent leather
you gonna
11s
be
put
Hey,
me over the top,
hey,
nigga.
you
I
gonna
ain't
be
hey,
gonna hold
kissing
you.
the ground
hey,
you walk on, huh?
hey. Listen, it's just. Hey,
Walking in the air.
it's just my taste, man.
I
I don't.
wanna
What's
Hey,
up,
be, I
you.
Dion?
wanna
Hey,
be, I
listen.
Now,
So
wanna
what's up?
Dion,
Hey,
Salute.
if
Dion
I.
trying to make
Hey,
rookie of
but
the
you know what's
year.
crazy? If I said I need some N1s, nigga be laughing at me. Listen, I like what I like, man. It
And
is
what
what it
nigga? What
is.
nigga? Can you not say another and ones?
I'm just
Hey, I used
saying
to
though,
wear
like.
them.
Hey, the
I'm
KGs
just,
was
Yeah,
hard,
and
nigga.
one was a brand.
But
Yeah.
listen, if it's an
KGs.
N1 shoe I like, I'm gonna get
I
it.
I
That's
played
used
how
to
in
I
get
them
am
laughed
though.
at
You
when
know what I
they
mean?
had one like
at
like
one
that.
point.
Hey,
Yeah,
Shay,
I
you
used to
know
do
another
band
thing
ones.
too. They games are different too. Like like Jordan game was very flashy and all star highlight reel esque. So you can market his shoe. You know what I'm saying? You got him doing the dunks. You see the ones. You see the tens. You see the sevens. The
Nah,
fours. You don't
it,
really see
it,
LeBron shoes being marketed like with his plays. You see what I'm like? You know
you
what I'm saying? Like the way they did Jordan marketing was
Citizen
different.
Luke.
What's up, bro?
This is what it's kind of like. You gotta remember, Jordan. I
Too
mean,
much
he
chicken.
became like the apex of selling shoes. So if you can go back to the '90s, remember everything was advertised differently. Like shoes are not advertised like they were in the '90s. You had a lot of different players with different their own shoes. Like now players have so many endorsements, they don't even have to focus on advertising their signature shoe. That's another part of it
I
too.
think it's a problem, a
The
huge problem.
Warriors, they
I
just
see what you're
What's
won.
the
saying. You
problem?
you you can
What's the
market other
problem?
things. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like
Yeah, you don't
LeBron
remember
is
in the '90s, everybody
yeah.
had these unique commercials. Like you had Jordan with Spike Lee,
Little
you had
Penny.
Penny with his little penny doll, you had Shaq. They done a lot of advertisements towards shoes
Damn, the
because that was the new
Celtics.
market they had got into. You see
Right.
what I'm
This
saying? It
nigga
started
Jordan
booming
this
toward the
nigga
late
did a song with
early part
Mike,
of the
nigga, and Mike had his shoes on.
Yeah,
Jam.
yeah.
Magic. Oh,
Jam. Uh,
Magic and Bird
Yeah.
had Converse commercials.
Hey, the Converse commercial was still the dopest commercial when they was all
No,
rapping Magic, Isaiah, and Larry Bird.
Yeah, I had the LA ones, the yellow and white ones, and then somebody stole my
See,
locker.
those shoe commercials were at their apex in the early to mid '90s. You had Dion, the Dion commercial with the little kids. You had a lot of different players. Bruce Smith had one. Like it was so many players that had shoe commercials. So that was like the apex of marketing shoes in the '90s. You fast
Shout out
forward to
to
now,
what's so
even it's
wrong.
not just Jordan shoes that retro. The other players from the '90s shoes retro.
I'll still give me
I
some
said
Kendricks.
Patrick
Okay?
Ewing's had a little run about 5-6 years ago.
Patrick Ewing.
I'll still
his
give me
shit-
the Ken Griffey's.
Yeah, niggas was rocking them
I'll
around
still
here.
give me the
Yeah,
Ken
them Patrick
Griffey's.
Ewing's, yep.
How
Hey,
many shoe
John,
commercials y'all see of players?
Oh, Penny Hardaway shoes.
The 90s got the
Y'all
best
like the
shoes.
Penny
We ain't just,
commercials.
the 90s got the best
Hold on,
shoes. We ain't gonna hold
hold on, y'all. Dion just
Yeah.
came on the panel, man. You want to cook on something, bro?
Blessings.
Nah, I was just listening to you guys. You know.
Listening to them cap, right?
J-Mac, I know you ain't
Dion
talking,
been
nigga. That's why
capping.
Carson Wentz your
Dion been
quarterback, nigga.
capping
Nah.
that.
That's why Carson Wentz your quarterback, nigga. He ain't going nowhere. Ha
No, he going somewhere.
No,
Nah,
he
he ain't
ain't
going no
going
damn well.
nowhere.
Hey,
You told
if
that
I
he
have
ain't
to,
He
going
ain't going no
nowhere.
damn well. You
hey,
stuck with that nigga.
hey, if I have to go up there my damn self, he going somewhere. I swear,
Yeah,
he going
hey,
somewhere.
y'all got to be the first team to have an 1,800 yard rusher and don't make the playoffs. Like that's crazy.
God damn.
That's
That is
Anything
crazy.
crazy.
else? Anything else?
Nah,
He's
Hey,
still
J-Mac, you sound
unbiased.
kind of salty, J-Mac.
Hey, what Jonathan Taylor?
Anything else?
Hey,
You
what
lost
Jonathan
your
Taylor?
defensive coordinator.
Hey, what Jonathan Taylor unanimous first team All Pro? Like no other competition.
Who?
Jonathan Taylor.
Oh yeah, he was. You right. He was. Citizen Lou.
He got it by default though, cause you know Derrick Henry was healthy, bro. Derrick Henry would have ran away with that shit, bro.
Oh yeah,
top
that's facts.
top 5 defense, 1,800 yard rusher and don't make the playoff. That is crazy.
Hey, anybody got a Cowboy stat out there?
Yeah, I got one. Yeah. Yeah, they lost 23-17. Yeah, that's one.
Y'all just needed a scarecrow on the center. Y'all would
You
And I
ain't
do
lying,
have to
man.
say,
Yeah, I ain't gonna
I
even
do
fight
have
you
to
on
say,
that, South. I really ain't.
South, y'all so emotional. I don't understand. It's not that deep. It's always next season. That's
Fuck
Who
that.
emotional? I ain't been emotional. What you talking about?
No season.
y'all
is
all over
promised
the
yet.
internet embarrassing yourself.
Damn.
Nah, bro.
Hey, Shay, you talking about that dude at the
Hey,
Thanksgiving?
them,
Yeah, we about to
hey,
beat up
them
his
memes of them,
family. That
hey,
was
them memes of them
funny.
fans crying at the Cowboy game, dog. I swear to God.
Yeah, that was
Hey, I
that
was
was unheard of.
dying laughing, bro.
That was
That
unheard
shit
of.
is crazy. Like,
Them memes was crazy,
And
dog.
you know the TV networks did it on purpose. They don't just show shit.
Right.
Like I don't remember growing up watching football and then the
that's
camera
bad.
was on the fans crying and shit like that. Nah, I don't remember that.
hey, J-Mac, it be on them for like 30 seconds. Like they
Yeah.
don't move. You be like, damn, like what a game at?
But I ain't
I'm
never
talking about
seen no
old girl
fans
was up there
react like
boo
that.
like a motherfucker, dog.
I ain't
I'm
never
talking
been to
about
no football game or seen fans react like that though.
And then
I
they
ain't-
flipped to another fan. And then another fan.
and then they went through that whole stadium, bro.
Oh my God.
Knowing them folks sad, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's damn bad.
But South on the real, man. On the way to the Super Bowl's in California. I was thinking about renting a virtual van. I swing by
A
Dallas
metaverse fan.
Stadium and pick up Dak
Metaverse
Prescott.
van.
Metaverse van. Citizen Lou. What it is this is a quarterback edition. Carson Wentz gonna be driving. He gonna swing up the Tennessee, pick up Tannehill. Tannehill gonna be riding shotgun. Then we got to
Hey,
swing
that
down there
nigga
and
pick
pick
up
up.
Taysom Hill while he at it. Fuck you mean?
Nah, we got to pick up.
That nigga pick up Taysom Hill while he at it. Fuck you mean?
Well, we got to pick up Dak Prescott since he's the smartest man in the room. He the one made the reservations, so I hope that shit be. I hope he got enough seats in the van. You know what I'm saying?
Jimmy Garoppolo will be right outside of.
Hey Sal, don't worry about it, bro. Next year, bro, y'all be contending when y'all get Sean.
Hey,
bro.
Jimmy G, he got the reservations for the since he in California, he got the hotel.
When y'all get Sean Payton next year, bro, y'all will be contenders, dog.
But Anthony gonna have to get a. Y'all the Saints gonna have to give up a lot. I mean, the Cowboys have to give up a lot for him.
We might need to let somebody else drive though, J Mac, because
Hey, you know what, Tiffany? I won't be surprised if New Orleans just let that nigga go, bro.
You really? You
Hey,
think they ain't gonna get no draft pick?
At this point, it wouldn't surprise me.
Who?
If Sean Payton go to the Saints and just ask him to be released, I think they give it to him because of what he done for that city, dog, and how much he meant to the Saints. I think they give it to him.
Man,
Who?
I
Miss
want
B
some
for that.
draft
Man,
picks.
why
I
we talking
want
about the
draft
Saints?
picks.
Yeah. What you
Hey,
talking about?
fuck you and them Titans, nigga. Fuck you,
Why,
me.
why, why we talking about? What was you about to
Talking
say,
about the
Sal?
trip to the Super
Sal was
Bowl.
about to say a joke, and then you cut him
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. What is trip to the Super Bowl?
nah, what I was gonna say is we might need to let another quarterback drive instead of Carson Wentz because we might run out of gas with an all electric van with Carson Wentz driving.
Damn.
Goddamn.
Oh man.
Damn.
Damn.
We'll pick up Mac
It's
Jones.
like,
I
how is
think he'll
that
drive the
possible? This
That's
is
designated.
electric. We
Nah,
true.
ran
that
out
ain't
of gas.
Mac Jones,
Nah,
nigga.
you won't
That's
get that
I
far.
Jam
You
think
won't
Nine.
Mac
get that
Jones will be
far.
the designated driver, man.
That's
He the
Jam
rookie.
Nine.
Oh,
He the
whoa,
rookie,
whoa,
man. He
whoa,
got to
whoa,
drive.
Where do y'all
whoa.
think Jimmy Garoppolo gonna go?
He going to Washington. That's
To
right,
sit
baby.
on somebody's
Let's go,
bench.
boy. Let's go, Jimmy.
I ain't gonna
I'm
lie. I
thinking,
take that nigga in New Orleans, dog. I ain't even gonna count.
I get
Shit,
it. Let me
we'll
get a
shit,
fourth
shit,
and
we'll
fifth
take it.
rounder.
What about Jameis? Where's my
We don't.
black
Nah, fuck
quarterback,
James.
Jameis? I want another
I don't
black
think.
quarterback
I don't
spot.
think James is coming back.
I think he
Serious?
is.
Hey, our
I don't
defense
think
won't
the
let
Saints
Jimmy
decide
G
James.
down. Shit, Jimmy G won't. Hey, our defense. Hey, I'm
Hey,
giving Jimmy G.
Lou, get your hands off of him. I want
You
Jimmy.
know what I'm
We
saying?
need a third and a
We'll rock
fourth
with Jimmy
Y'all
G.
rounder.
begging
Hey,
for
nigga, you
Jimmy.
stuck with Ryan Tannehill, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Stop, I'm with
Right.
you.
So ain't nobody
I can't
begging.
believe it.
It's nigga.
I
We
can't
stuck. We
believe it.
fucked. We ain't got
Y'all
shit out.
begging
What
for
you
No,
mean?
Yeah,
Jimmy
Anybody
we
no.
are.
G.
But
begging?
Y'all
They
can
got
have
shit.
that, nigga. Let me give me a
If
third
anything,
and a fourth rounder. Give me a third and a fourth
You ain't
rounder.
go
getting
get
no
Okay.
Sam
damn
Darnold.
third for You ain't getting that.
Hey,
Not for no
hey,
Jimmy G, nigga.
Sir
To
Dudley.
the 6 and the 7, nigga. Fuck you, mean.
yeah, dude,
He
we're
said
doing
go get
we're
Sam
doing a one for
Darnold.
one, nigga. Ryan Tannehill for Jimmy G. Nigga, that's what
I
we're
don't
doing.
know
Hell
if we can
nah.
find him. I think he's somewhere fishing.
Come on,
Sam
Sam.
Darnold.
Yeah,
I'll be
his season was over so long ago. I only think he's thinking about football right now.
man.
He showed
Um,
That's
He
a
said
lot of
go get
talent
Sam
out there.
Darnold.
Shout out to baby Taysom Hill, man.
You
Shout out to baby Taysom
might well
Hill.
go get Tua while
Hey,
you
stop
down
playing with
there.
my
Shit.
quarterback, dog.
You might well go
He a
grab you
quarterback
Tua.
now?
Stop playing with my quarterback,
I
man.
Why
didn't
the
know he was.
Saints won't?
I didn't know he
Why the
was.
Saints won't put Sean Payton up in the box, man?
What you mean in the box?
Like have an ownership or something, GM or something.
He probably
Damn,
don't
Player
want
Sean
You
personnel.
Payton
gotta
time
ask
they could
me
move him
He
about
should
out
be
that,
there.
bro.
part of. He should
Like
be part of the
nah,
organization.
nah.
that. I think that situation when Michael Thomas actually played a major part in that man leaving, bro. Him stepping down.
That's
And
crazy.
then,
Michael
Yeah,
I
well,
mean, you look at
Thomas?
it, Josh.
Yes, I think that situation with Michael Thomas. I think Sean Payton wanted to trade that nigga, bro, and Mickey Loomis probably told him no. Cause I thought for sure after everything that he put Sean Payton through that coming back and you not ready for the season and them stories that was coming out talking about he was an asshole, he was a detriment to the team. He got into a fight with CJ Gardner Johnson. So I thought Sean Payton was ready to trade this nigga. That's why I said I wouldn't be surprised if he's gone. I think Sean Payton was getting ready to trade Michael Thomas and it got vetoed. That's why I think he stepped down.
The Saints would be stupid if they
I,
lose Sean Payton and keep what's his name?
I want to
Shout.
segue to a question I
The
was
wide
thinking about
receiver.
earlier today. I was thinking about Super Bowl.
you was going to
And I
sleep.
don't know who I was talking to. I may have been talking to Cisco on the phone earlier, but uh, what do y'all think about this year's Super Bowl, the impact that it's going to have
I think the
uh,
ratings are going to
on
be
the
low.
league?
So let's just put it
What I
there.
mean by that is, we used to guessing and thinking that we know who's going to make it and who's not. Me personally,
Damn.
I think it's good that we got a Super Bowl that we didn't really predict.
Well, most
We
people
got a
predicted
young
the
team.
Rams. We
We
just
got a
didn't
young
predict
team.
Cincinnati.
Yeah, I know we didn't predict Cincinnati at all. If you
But
predicted
the Rams,
Cincinnati,
we definitely said the Rams.
Yeah,
but
everybody.
even that, we got two new quarterbacks. We got young receivers. We got Odell Beckham Jr. in the Super Bowl.
OBJ
Um,
Super Bowl,
we
Lord.
got,
That nigga
I mean,
Cooper Cup is a fucking monster, dog.
we got Jamar Chase in the Super Bowl. We got Joe Burrow in the Super Bowl. We got a lot of new faces
I'm
in the
pulling
Super
for the
Bowl.
Bengals like a motherfucker. I ain't
Do,
gonna
Yeah, I
lie.
think I'm
Look
becoming
at
a
his
do y'all
Bengals
hating
fan,
ass.
dog.
Look
I'm
at
going to
his
give me a Joe
hating
Burrow.
ass.
Hey,
Look
I'm going
at
to
him
give me a
hate.
Joe Burrow
do y'all
jersey.
think it's gonna hurt the ratings
It's,
or help the ratings?
it is. It
The
is.
ratings gonna be through the roof, especially at halftime.
Nah, the
You
Ravens
think?
gonna be trash like they
I'm
were last year. Let's
I'm
be
You
gonna
think
be
honest.
so?
real. I'm gonna
I
be
think
real with
so.
y'all.
That
I
was
haven't.
trash
Ravens.
I'll tell you
last
right
year.
now.
Crazy
I'm
as
not watching
hell,
the Super
nigga.
Bowl.
They got Eminem at the halftime show, nigga. That shit gonna be lit, nigga.
They
Lit
got
I'm
to
talking
gonna be
Drake,
boring. That
Drake
shit gonna be
about to
boring as
bring
hell.
That
in
man, that
everybody.
shit gonna bring. That
Got
shit gonna be
everybody.
lit.
That shit about to be boring as fuck.
Yeah,
Y'all,
that's what I'm
That's
saying.
y'all
crazy.
really,
You got
y'all,
Kendrick Lamar. What's gonna be
Boy,
boring?
yeah, they gonna be bored.
You tripping,
Man, nobody wanna
Citizen
hear
Luke.
what the
Last
hell?
year was born.
Nobody wants to hear that alien sound.
Shady's
Kendrick
back. What
Lamar.
the fuck he gonna rap? I don't want to hear that
Oh,
shit.
I want to hear.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
want to hear that
Citizen
shit.
Luke.
This
Citizen
man
Luke,
don't
stop
know
hating
nothing
on the
about
boy,
that.
dog. You know you a hater when they come about Eminem, there, bro. You a
Hey,
hater,
what?
bro.
Hey, Anton, nobody want to hear that man talk about how much he hate his mama on halftime.
Hey, bro. Hey, stop hating. That man got way more songs than that, bro. Stop it, bro.
And they all about his mama and his
No, they
daughter
not.
That's
and
funny
his
as
drug
hell.
Hey,
use.
that's
Till
crazy.
I collapse ain't got nothing to do with his mama, so stop capping.
All right, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I'll give you till I
Exactly, nigga. So shut
I'll give you
up.
that one.
What
That's
about
one.
Nobody
Legacy?
listen to him.
That's
Mary
my
J
favorite
gonna be
Eminem song.
performing today. They're gonna be good. Mary J.
That's
I ain't
about
watched.
it.
Man,
I
hey,
ain't
nah.
They got
After
Snoop.
seeing how
They
she
got
been acting on
Cube.
Power lately, she don't need to be on the halftime
So
show.
who's off? So who's
Anti.
off performing?
She,
What's
Who's
wrong
her
with
performing?
him?
acting is horrible on Power, dog.
But she never was a
Oh,
good actress,
Who's
man.
Nah, her acting is horrible.
who's off performing at the Super Bowl?
It's
Snoop
Dr. Dre.
Dogg.
It's Mary J, it's Kendrick
Uh,
Lamar,
It's a
Snoop
snooze fest.
Dogg,
That's all I need to know.
Oh,
um,
that shit.
And
Oh, that
they
I
shit
don't
think
might be.
Dr.
even
Dre. That's
vote
Oh,
it.
him.
that shit. Oh, that shit might be fire. Real
it,
talk.
Oh,
it,
now
it
it's
is
fire.
fire.
Now it's like
Oh, that
fuck you,
shit.
Citizen
That
Luke.
shit might be fire.
First of all, what Snoop
And that shit
Dogg,
might be lit for real. For
Yeah,
real.
when
what,
did
what
Snoop
talk
Snoop
about
Dogg?
Dogg got
Snoop.
that's appropriate to perform at the Super Bowl
Yes,
halftime?
it's
Yeah,
Snoop
What
Dogg.
do
Snoop
he
is
It's
the
Snoop
have?
biggest
Dogg.
artist.
It's
Stop it.
Snoop Dogg.
Is Mary
Come on
J.
now.
gonna wear them dresses
Snoop.
with
Wait,
the split in it?
yeah, it is in LA, so that makes sense.
First of
Yeah,
all,
it
you
is.
know damn well Mary J gotta do her dance that she always do. There ain't no splitting that dress. Hell no, she gonna have jeans on.
Exactly.
And
That
how
old
many
90s
songs she
dance
gonna
she
be
used
able
to
to
do.
sing?
Oh, that old auntie dance. You talking about that
Yeah,
auntie
Yeah,
that
that
dance?
old
auntie
auntie dance.
dance.
That old auntie.
Y'all fucked up, man.
Yo,
Citizen Luke
Hey, I know
said
exactly the dance you talking about. That
I
shit
know
was
it's the dance that she always doing, bro. That little two step,
yeah, that yo.
Y'all leave,
Yeah, I know exactly what you
y'all leave the queen
Fuck
little
alone.
dumb
y'all,
ass two
man.
step she be doing.
Y'all hating on
Mary
the
J.
queen.
alone.
Yeah.
I love Mary J. But what are you
Little
talking about?
two
I don't
step,
hate on her.
Hey, I
But
love her
two
too. I
step
just
of
don't love
ass.
her
yeah,
acting in Power, dog. That shit is horrible.
Two step of ass.
Her and Method Man. That shit is ass.
Method Man can't act either. God
Nah, he
damn.
can't act neither. Nah,
He's a lawyer,
nah.
isn't
Yeah,
I
he the
rose
lawyer.
no
Ass.
from state to state.
How is he a lawyer? They could choose
Hey,
somebody else.
hold up. Have y'all not seen this the movie? I mean the show.
Well, I mean,
No.
don't look at, but I know Bane was talking about it on Saturday. They
Hey,
was
I
talking
fuck
hey, the
with
about
show
that.
BMF
lit.
though.
That
BMF
bitch
though.
lit.
It ain't better than BMF.
he? No, it's not.
BMF was alright, dog. It was
Yeah,
alright.
Epic.
Is
It was
that
like
is
alright.
that the first season with the BMF? I got to look.
yeah,
I
Yeah, that
forgot.
was the
that's the
first
first.
season. Cash Doll and
I'm
that
waiting
bitch
for
getting knocked down.
Snowfall. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for
That's what I'm waiting
Snowfall.
on.
On what?
New
Or
season starting what next week?
yeah, a couple of
Yeah.
weeks. Yeah, Snowfall
Nah, it's
coming
next
on.
week.
Oh, it's next week.
Yeah,
Oh
it started in
shit.
February.
Oh, this gonna be good.
Yeah, it starts in
Snowfall.
February. Yep.
I
Yep.
wonder who gonna die.
Oh shit.
When somebody do got die early,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
it is
somebody gonna
everybody.
die.
Yeah,
There's gonna be a
somebody gonna
couple
die.
motherfuckers. Cause they talking about this might be rumored to be the last season, so it's a couple motherfuckers gonna die.
It
Oh,
should be
somebody.
the last season.
I hope it's not.
It
Man,
should
They
be.
said it's rumored to be the last season.
I'm
It
gonna miss
should be. The
Snowfall.
worst, the snowfall. As much as I like it, it had the worst killing scene ever.
Which one you talking about? What
When
killing
that
scene?
when that boy from Compton got killed and he still was talking, he was
Oh, you
damn
talking about man
dead,
boy?
and he was
Yeah,
talking.
you bitch ass nigga. I know
Yeah,
you ain't shit.
he got shot 100 times and was still
Fuck
talking.
you.
That nigga said that's something I always liked about you, nigga. You don't know when to shut the fuck up.
Oh shit.
Yeah. See
But
that they messed it up.
J Mac,
What's up, man?
it's interesting about this Super Bowl because I've been saying this earlier in the year. I've been saying about the past couple of Super Bowls. Most of the teams that's going to Super Bowl have been more offensive centric teams and teams that presumably score about 27, 26, 27 or more points a game. So every year that it seems like every year the Super Bowl is trending more and more like to that nature. If you look some of the last teams to make it to the semi AFC or NFC championship, they're teams with explosive receivers, explosive weapons out on the edge. And then if you look, you can make an argument that I mean, the four teams in the championship games had offensive lines throughout the year as a whole. I
Yeah,
don't know what y'all take on that.
This nigga Joe Burrow made
yeah.
it to the. This nigga made it to the Super Bowl and
I
got a
heard that.
trash offensive line.
I kind of like it because you remember we hated the Tom Brady Rams Super Bowl.
That
That
was
6-3,
awful. That was
that
awful.
6-3
That shit
bullshit.
was
We
boring.
hated that.
I
We
hate the
hated
Tom
it.
Brady.
That was great. That was a great
but
coaching scheme. Y'all
No,
I,
tripping.
that
me
was to make
personally,
you fall
me
asleep.
personally, McDuff, I liked the game. I liked it.
Yeah, I
that was a
do.
great
Bill
game.
Hold
I
up,
Belichick.
thought
Great
I
game.
thought
hold on.
that
You
game
said
was
Tom
great.
16,
Brady
wasn't it
don't look like
13-9?
Eli
You
and
don't
them.
No,
remember that Super Bowl,
6-3, I
Anton?
think.
That was a
Yeah, it
close
was
Man,
game.
13 to
13-9,
3.
wasn't it?
No flag on
13
yeah,
that.
to
halftime.
3.
Yeah, halftime. It was like three. It
Three
was
to
like it
six.
was
Yeah,
Know what I'm
three
saying?
to
Like,
Yeah,
when it 13-9?
13
yeah,
to
something
3
like
was the
that.
final score, I think.
Nah,
yep.
it's 13-9.
Now it's 13-3.
That's how
Yeah.
Wait,
terrible the
what?
team was.
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
At one
walked
point,
when before that Super Bowl started, I said if Sean McVay better not be thinking he can run his offense versus Bill Belichick, he better have Jared Goff in the shotgun throwing. And he didn't do it. So that Bill Belichick
I wouldn't have
he
Jared
got
Goff
out
trash
cold.
ass. No, I
They
think
were
That
Jared Goff was messing with something was wrong with his thumb though in that Super Bowl, right?
What
Nah,
you
nothing
talking
wrong
about,
with that
sucker?
nigga. Nothing wrong with
he
that
got
nigga.
out Sean McVay got out coached by the
we
ghost.
talking about the
Yeah,
Super Bowl bees with Rams and Patriots. You remember
he
that
got
shit?
out coached.
Nigga, stop going to everybody's channel, nigga.
Who channel
Nigga,
you on?
I
That
was
nigga on
eating.
somebody else's channel.
No, I was eating dinner,
Let him
bro.
do what he want to do, man.
Hey, J
No,
Mac, that's why your coach suck, nigga.
Yeah, he do. They do.
J
They
Mac.
do.
I wasn't on nobody's channel. I was sitting
Yeah,
here eating dinner, bro.
Rams
bruh.
Patriots.
Hey, it's we don't care nothing about that over here.
Like, the
No,
Bengals is gonna put up points though. They're gonna put up points.
And both of them
bro.
gonna put the.
I don't see the Bengals putting up a lot of points against the
I
Rams.
got the Rams winning. That's
yeah.
all.
How they gonna put up more points against the
They
Rams?
Yeah, they got a bad offensive line, and the Rams are gonna. They got problems with the Rams, bro.
I think they're gonna put up. I thought
I,
they was
Yeah,
gonna put
but
up
I
between
don't care. That nigga, they
if
got
they
24
Joe
and
try to
28
Burrow over there,
points.
nigga.
if they
Bro,
try
24,
to run
28
that
points.
soft cover 3 against Cincinnati, they might eat them up underneath from short
well,
passing game.
they may, but I think the only way the Bengals can win that game is uh Joe Burrow can't be the man. It has to be Mixon.
I thought that for the Chiefs game, and it was totally different.
The
That
Chiefs.
was my.
No, but again,
Well, that's what
you're
beat us.
working
Bees was
you're
Mixon
you're working on the premise
and
that
Tannehill.
that the Bengals won. They did win the game, but the Chiefs had to fuck that game up for them to win. They had to fuck that
Yeah.
game off.
That's
Yep.
why
Yeah,
Chiefs.
they defense
You
got
mean they
them.
had to fuck the game, bro? They came down from what 10 points?
No,
But
the
No,
Chiefs
it
fucked
was
that
like it
game
was
off, bro.
24
Yeah.
10 at one
if
point, wasn't
that
it?
if
At
that D
halftime.
lineman
21,
don't tip them
21
20,
10
picks,
at
21,
halftime.
21-10. Thank you. Yeah,
What's
21-10.
that? Yeah, if
if
he don't
if that
intercept
if
that
that D
ball,
tackle don't pick that ball off, they finna go up 3 scores on them
yeah,
But
they
but
lose
it
that game.
because they wasn't stopping them. They were not stopping them from driving
No,
that
they
drive.
was coming. They was coming back at that
No,
point.
they
No,
weren't.
bro,
Bad play
that
changed
first
the game.
series coming out of halftime, Pat was driving on them, and that D tackle tipped that ball and picked it. And then they went down and they got 6. They didn't score a touchdown. They got a field goal and got it
Yeah,
to
and then they
they got
came
it to
right
8.
back.
They got it to 8. Then they
Yeah,
came right back and went. Did they go 3 and out?
no,
I think they went.
they went. No, the tip got them down. What were they down? 3?
I
No,
want to say they got them to
they
8.
tied the game on that tip, South,
Yeah, that's what
because
I'm
they
saying.
went
They
for
was coming
2-point
back.
conversion. That's where they tied the game because they got a field goal on
Right.
their
That's
own.
true. That's right.
They got a
That's right.
field goal on their own, and they kicked that field goal. They kicked off, and they got that pick right then.
That was after another pick.
No, that was in
No,
that was in overtime. That was in
no.
overtime, bees.
No, the lineman got the pick in the third quarter, right
No,
after
I'm
they
talking
kicked
about.
the field
I
goal.
thought you were talking about the second pick. The second pick was in overtime.
Oh, okay. We talking about two different things, bro.
No, but
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
saying
with Bees. I'm talking about the first pick.
I thought the first pick was that first drive the Chiefs had coming out the half.
No,
They
they
were driving.
punted.
Nah. Patrick Mahomes threw a pick to a lineman and he tipped the ball and caught it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That
No,
was the
stop. That what they did was
The first out
the
of the
first
first,
drive they punted.
yeah, it
They
was 3
they
and
made
out.
they made the Chiefs punt twice. The second offensive series for the Bengals, they got the field goal that made it 21-13. Then they kicked off, and on 2nd and 6, he threw that pick.
Thank you.
it's been a lot of tip picks at the line of scrimmage. I haven't seen a week where there haven't been one D lineman tip a ball and get picked this whole
They
year.
run you kind of gamble when you run them screens that close to the line like that, bro.
And if you go back and watch that play, even if that lineman don't tip the ball, the linebacker had stepped in front of the dude that he was
Yeah,
throwing it
it
to.
was yeah, it
It
was
was
covered.
still gonna be a
That shit
pick.
was covered.
They
That
sniffed
was
that shit
covered.
out instantly.
Well, they ain't have to sniff it out because he looked at him the whole time.
Yeah, you can't be doing that on screens.
Hey,
That-
I got one question for you, J Mac, or anybody, Lou, South, Mac Dell. Where was the time passing game where they stopped playing sandlot and just started running routes and throwing ball anticipation?
You talking about KC?
Yeah, or
Hey,
just
Pat
running the
Mahomes got to
ball.
stop that shit, bro.
I
Yeah.
mean, that was
That
five.
Nah,
backyard football
everybody,
shit. Now he got to stop that
but
shit.
that's how they gotten to where they got. Now that they lose, now it's a problem. That's how
that's
they
what I
been like.
no. What happened? Like I said earlier, what happened was in the first half, Patrick Mahomes was allowing. I actually believe that they was allowing that D line to overcommit so he can step and do his thing uh, in the pocket. In the second half, they must have watched film on how he was doing it because they wasn't letting Pat Mahomes escape. It was really hard to escape because Pat Mahomes wanted to extend the plays.
Yeah,
That's
Running
how
to your
that,
left, then coming back, running
yeah,
to your right
that's
shit. Yeah,
how
that shit.
yeah, because he was betting on the secondary losing their men, but they
mhm.
weren't. They
Yeah.
had too many people out there.
J Mac is right in what he's saying. What happened was the first half they played zone, and Patrick Mahomes ate the zone up, but the rush was still kind of getting there, so he could scramble but still find people in the zone. Next, they only was rushing three a lot of times,
Yeah,
but
they
they
were
played
dropping eight.
man.
Dropping everybody
Yeah,
back in coverage.
They
exactly. But they played man doing that. The only
I,
person that was in coverage was the D lineman playing spy, but everybody else was playing man. The safeties were like kind of double teaming over the top, but robbing the middle as well. But they played a lot of man. So J Mac is right. They did switch up everything, and that's why Patrick Mahomes kind of couldn't run. But let's just be honest. Andy Reid, I give credit to the Bengals defense, but Andy Reid and that play calling and Patrick Mahomes with his dumb ass, like they didn't do it. They didn't get it done. They
Yeah,
could have
and
made
they
it just
fumble right there.
yeah.
That damn fumble. Rookie quarterbacks don't make that. That was a rookie quarterback mistake right there.
Pat Mahomes got to stop that shit, bro.
He threw an
but
interception in the
Hey,
second
Anti,
half.
that's the
but
that's a
that's
TikTok family right there. Him
but
and
but
family.
that's the thing about them. If you go back to the Bills game, a lot of them plays he make, they they not drew up.
Yeah, they off script,
So when they
but
work,
that shit can get you fucked up.
when they work, it make the defense look bad. But if you understand defense, this ain't supposed to like no play supposed to go over 6 seconds, bro. There's no defense for that.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
But when
I'm
you
That's what
can
I'm
just
extend
saying.
a
I'm
play over 6 seconds, the odds don't work against. They always work against you most of the time. But
Right.
when you have a game like this, it make it look like it's the worst thing ever to be
I
done.
agree with you. I agree with you on that. I think in the Bills game, he ran a lot and got yardage. I think he ran for like 60, 70 yards in that game.
Yeah,
But
that
he
nigga was
also
scrambling his ass off, bro. He had
but
like a 40-yard one for a big
yeah,
game.
and he ran for a touchdown. In this game, he kind of just scrambled and stayed in the pocket and tried to find people downfield and try to
They
make a play that way
they didn't
instead of
allow
just
him to.
running
They didn't allow
and
him to get
slide.
to the perimeter like he wanted to that second half. If you look, they
Yeah,
didn't
that's
really let him get out there, and they had some good coverage, which a lot of people weren't expecting them.
It looked
That's why
like them D
a
linemen
lot of
was
teams,
spying his ass instead
a
of
lot of
overcommitting.
teams,
They stood back.
that's why a lot of teams even watching them running 2 man under because they really, if you can cover up Kelsey, them other guys don't win in man like that unless the play is extended. Like Tyreek is not gonna
Absolutely right.
beat you early in man unless you just blow him off unless he just beat you off the bump and run. But he's not gonna run no route and while he's bracketed
Every
and
said
get
about
space.
him last year. I heard
Well, I
that.
don't know that touchdown last week.
versus the
He was
Bills.
covered
Yeah, but
and he just
that's
pulled away from old boy and just threw out the peace sign. Well, holla.
yeah, that
Fam,
but
he threw the peace sign to Calvin Klein before he even got in front of him, dog. Hey, something wrong with Tyreek Hill, bro.
Yeah, that's
yeah, but
How
that's
you
pretty
beat
much
the
the best
nigga up,
shot
dog?
you
He coming out of
Hey,
but
hey, 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 bro, he overrated.
who
Who?
right.
overrated?
His speed
Tyreek.
ain't
His
That
Who
that
speed.
overrated?
he
Tyreek
Tyreek
Hill
Tyreek
is.
really is, man, because if he had to play with a quarterback that couldn't make some of them throws that Pat make, he wouldn't have the same effect on the
He
game.
actually could have caught that pass,
Man,
right?
He
you
should
The
have
crazy.
one
caught
that was
it.
I was
intercepted.
just about to
But
say that, bro. That pass that was intercepted, he dropped that ball. That ball
that's
hit
just a
him square
product
in
of
the
him being
hand.
a small target, man. He's not a big target like most receivers. If
That
he
ball
was
hit him
6 foot,
square in the hand.
he catch that up. No, if he's 6 foot, he catch that. He body that dude out and catch it.
Easy.
He's 6'1", but he only like 5'9", 5'10", if that.
Yeah,
Mm.
That nigga speed is a problem. You crazy as hell,
no,
dog.
But
no. His speed is a problem, man. I'm just saying, when they need to go somewhere, when they need a 3rd and 6, he ain't that dude.
It's got to
Yeah.
be
Now
Kelsey.
it's Travis Kelsey.
but
It
Yep.
don't
if Kelsey covered up, what do you do?
Yeah. Exactly.
That's when Pat
exactly,
run around.
and that's what the Bengals were doing. They were taking Kelsey out
Hey,
of the game.
hey,
That's how that's
if
that's
the
how we
if
beat
the
them.
Chiefs would
If
have
you
get
run like a
Michael
nickel,
Thomas, boy, or somebody like that,
Y'all,
if
oh,
you
that would
if
be
you if you
good.
if
Hey,
you run
nah,
a if you run a nickel if you run a
that
nickel
wouldn't even
against
be fair,
the
dog.
Chiefs
Stop it, bro.
and
bro.
I show out Travis Kelsey, I mean you
That
really
wouldn't even be fair, dog, if they get Michael Thomas. Hell no.
Yeah,
I've
tell him
been
again, Lou.
what do you say?
Tell him again, Lou. I don't think that hurt.
Oh, when I said if you run like a nickel package against the Chiefs and you ice out Travis Kelsey, shit, it's a wrap. That's what we did against them.
I don't know defensive
I
packages.
don't understand. If you run nickel, run the fucking ball.
That's where
Nickel
Andy
is
Reid fucked up,
like
bro.
smaller
They
linebacker
like
shape.
Mac Def
You
said,
got DBs on the field,
like
basically.
Yeah, you
Mac
got
Def
yeah,
said,
yeah.
they
Run the
were only
ball.
rushing 3 on some of those pass rushes,
Right.
and they still wouldn't run the ball.
you
That's
know you
crazy.
know what it is.
I don't understand this
You
shit
know what
sometimes
it
with
is.
the
A
NFL,
lot y'all
dog.
know what a lot of teams don't do with these younger quarterbacks. You know they run RPOs and read option and stuff, but they don't run draws no more.
Mm-hmm.
You
That's
say they
how
don't
you
run. What do you
some of
say they
that
don't?
stuff.
What do you say they don't
Run
run
a
what
draw.
anymore?
Even out of shotgun, run a draw.
Hey, that's a
If
good.
you gonna
Hey,
rush
I
three,
bet you
if you
ain't
gonna rush
lying.
three, you run a
Hey,
draw and let the dudes come out. You only
I
got
ain't seen a halfback draw in the NFL. I don't know
that's
how
what I'm
long, dog.
hey,
saying.
that's what
Teams
I was
don't
about
run
to
it
say.
no
I ain't
more.
seen a draw in a
Oh,
minute.
but
Like that's
nigga, I
serious.
am the last time I seen a draw in the
No,
NFL, dog.
they still running. They're just delays
Oh,
now.
your delay. I mean, your
They're just
delays.
Well,
delays.
but
It's more.
they doing delayed screens. They not doing delayed draws.
They doing delayed because Kansas City does it. It's like a little tricky one, but they do them sometimes. They act like they're getting ready to. Pat Mahomes like he's getting ready to motion or go somewhere else, and then he kind of it's a delay to the halfback.
Who
They
is
still
they
do 'em.
running back?
Clyde,
Uh,
they got that boy McKinnon and you
Joe
got
Burrow,
Clyde. It was hilarious.
Joe Burrow's running back in college. Let me say this: Joe Burrow, you cannot say he ain't played with nobody. Joe Burrow's LSU squad
Is elite.
is loaded.
But
I mean
but
elite.
you know what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is teams gonna start trying to draft these top 5 quarterbacks and put their receiver with them because of the success he having with Chase like that. People gonna
Yeah,
start
Boy,
trying.
that nigga
I
Chase
tell
is a
you something else.
problem, nigga.
There's a running
That
back
nigga Joe
camp.
Burrow had 60 touchdowns his senior year. That's crazy.
Joe Mixon is with his
Yeah, he
um
broke the record.
he's with Samaje Perine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perine, when they was in Oklahoma, Perine was the feature back and Mixon was the he came after him. He backed
Oh,
him up.
Cincinnati ain't bullshit. Cincinnati getting all that niggas
And now
together.
Cincinnati got Mixon is the top running back and Perine is like situational third down back.
And
They
don't
finna
let
be the
this.
they finna be the LSU Bengals, goddamn. What the
I'm
fuck?
about to say, they about to, yeah, that nigga's a hell of
I mean, they basically is. They just changed their stripes. They went from a
No,
Bengals
exactly.
hat.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
what that is. They
Right.
both
Look at
And,
tigers.
and see this the
Hey, how
problem
you
with the
doing, Action Jackson? You all right, bro?
He
Yeah, why
wasn't
you?
early, and so he was up there crying on the.
How
I
you
mean,
doing?
And
Tiffy,
don't
hell.
let this deflect the fact that Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow are undefeated in the playoffs.
I
College,
just want to ask Action
college
Jackson
and
how you
pro.
doing? Cause you know you used to come on the panel doing a whole lot of who Ryan capping, dog. How you doing? How you doing, Action Jackson?
he
You
wants some.
good? You
He
hurt?
left.
he
You
left.
all right over there,
You
cuz?
hurt?
He
That nigga
left.
Left
left.
He
the
He's already up out of the money.
nigga left. That nigga left.
Hey, but Bees, you remember I said this? The Chiefs, because they were having a problem with having people bring some people in the box. They should have started running under center more. A lot of teams won't do that. That's something I felt we should have done more. You know, if you want to get people to commit to the box, you got to go under center, run some stretch, hold that box safety or the linebackers in there a little bit more, especially if you got these fast receivers. Hold some people in the box and let Tyree get the extra couple of steps on the back end of that defense. because you're trying to hold for the run.
Who said Steph Curry out of the MVP race, nigga? Talking about.
That nigga shooting like
Nigga, he been having some horrible shooting nights, nigga. These last 2 months, nigga. That nigga been
that
horrible.
nigga shooting
Nigga
41%
scored 40
from the field.
tonight, nigga.
Nigga, Aisha Curry they left that nigga. Whatever they came out talking about, they had an open relationship, nigga. That nigga been ass since then.
Yeah, I right now, South. I haven't really decided yet, but I'm leaning towards the Rams for two reasons. Aaron Donald, on the other side. Shit. What's my man from Denver?
Talking about Von Miller.
Von Miller.
Von Miller. Those are the two reasons right now. I got the Rams because they
I'm going
can't
with
block.
Cincy, bro.
They can't block, man.
Joe Burrow
scare
said,
you
just
a
put the
little
ball
bit?
in my hand.
Can I scare you a little bit?
Go right ahead, 'cause I haven't made my decision yet.
Do you trust Stafford to have his
Hell no.
fifth grade good game?
Hell no.
Bro, they should have lost to motherfucking 49ers.
I
still don't know how Tart dropped that interception, dog. He had it.
I told her they'd open an investigation on him. I told Cisco.
Yeah, like bro, like real talk, bro. Like, bro, he had the ball, and that nigga dropped it.
The announcer said, and it's an interception. No,
And then
man, come on,
you
dog.
saw him drop to the ground. He knew he messed up.
Nah, it wasn't no. Nah, hey, they need to do some investigation. Bro, you had the ball in your hand.
Nah, Tiff, he was smiling because he just got that payday. That's what it was.
Oh, he got that
man thing, bro.
He had his head in the grass. He's like, "Yes, I'm gonna buy me this."
For real, dog. Like, bro, I'm like, how do you drop that, dog?
He was trying not to hide his smile because he knew he just got paid.
I'm gonna say this though about Matthew Stafford. I think he's gonna do good. Just a simple fact that the whole narrative about
throw some interceptions.
The whole narrative about Matthew Stafford was the fact that he was on a bad organization for years, been considered a good quarterback.
No.
And now he was on the Rams, he's in the Super Bowl. So it's gonna be very interesting. I don't know, man. It's gonna be. I don't think the Bengals gonna give it to him. Of course, they're gonna.
Man, Joe Burrow, you got Joe Burrow fucked up, dog.
Listen, he can. He throw bad passes, but like I said, listen.
You gotta cut that nigga heart out. The ball in my hand, cuz.
Yeah, but Joe Burrow throw some suspect passes too. So we'll see.
Yeah. Nigga, I know you. Nigga, you act like Matthew Stafford don't throw no suspect passes.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that whatsoever, man. But
I will go out.
If you tell me,
got the better quarterback, I say that.
But you tell me who I trust more. That's not easy thing to say. Matthew Stafford first year in the Rams got him to the Super Bowl.
Bro, hold on. First of all, hold up. We understand that, but at the same time, bro, we ain't gonna act like they didn't make the Super Bowl with Jared fucking Goff. So how hard was it to make the Super Bowl with Matthew Stafford?
How long ago? But the whole
it was 3 years ago.
Right, but you missing but you're forgetting it was a whole narrative on Matthew Stafford saying that he has if you give him some talent, look what we do and look what he's doing.
Man, so hold on. Was it not the narrative, bro? The minute that they got Matthew Stafford, dog, that they said we was going to the Super Bowl?
No, people.
But the Rams was the favorites.
Hold on. People still had doubts though. Let's not hold on. You had the Buccaneers being better than them, so don't do that.
No, I did not.
Oh, all right.
True. What you not about to do is lie me. We not about to do this tonight, bro.
So people didn't say the Buccaneers was better team than the Rams.
Who said
saying that?
Who?
Come on, man. So the Rams was automatically the Super Bowl. So the Rams wasn't all. So the Rams was just the automatic favorites to come out the NFC.
Yes, after they got Stafford, yes.
No,
you didn't say it, but hold on, but that don't make any sense.
I didn't have them coming out of
but anytime you're not making any sense if nobody trusts Matthew Stafford. That's my. So what are you saying?
Who didn't trust Matthew Stafford?
McDuff had Tampa Bay going back to back. Remember, McDuff.
That's McDuff.
Come on, man.
I had Green Bay, and then my second team coming out.
Don't be speaking on me like that,
was
Tiffany.
supposed to be the damn Dallas Cowboys.
Who said that?
Notice how I said damn.
Who said that?
He said they in
Who
Dallas.
said that aggressive and shit? The damn Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, I said that. I said just like that.
Damn.
Because man, they underachieved. They underachieved. And I'm not even. I'm not a Dallas Cowboys fan.
Yes,
Them
you are.
kids,
You a little
them
Hey
you
kids
man.
are
picked
just
them.
saying.
Look at
Hey,
Tim
I don't know how you just got mad, J man.
hey
You
man.
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
because that was supposed to be a non-biased pick that was supposed to do something.
Hey
You
man.
died on that. You died on that pick too.
You gotta you damn near gotta go backstage real quick and come back, man.
Mac
I didn't
Def.
even know that.
Mac
You picked
Def.
the
You
Cowboys?
I
Mac
picked
You
the
Def.
did say that.
Packers.
You did make Ben say
I
that.
Be
said
quiet.
I
Packers?
said the
Oh, I thought you
Packers.
said the Cowboys.
No, I
Oh,
picked the
okay.
Packers to come out, and I said if they didn't come out, I thought that Dallas had the best chance after the Packers to come out.
All right.
Wow.
At least you had them second. Okay, then.
All right.
That's reasonable. I thought you picked the Cowboys. All right.
Oh,
Well, I don't know, man. Listen, I mean, we'll see if the
Now the
Bengals.
49ers coming out next year.
Ooh.
We got Trey Lance.
he lying.
We
Hold
can
on, let me
beat
ask you.
y'all.
Hold on, let
No,
me
but
ask
that's
you.
not cap
Oh,
though. You hear that,
hold on.
J
I'm
Mac? That's
see.
not cap though. He okay with that.
Hold on. Pause
There's
right quick.
not.
You
There ain't
said.
no cap. We'll be better than y'all. We'll beat you.
Hold on.
Okay.
Mac, you said
We'll
y'all gonna
see.
be better than y'all said y'all gonna be better than the Cowboys next year.
We already went through this. I believe in Trey Lance.
Come
Y'all
on,
don't.
bro.
We'll
You
see.
see, come
See?
on,
We'll
bro.
Hey,
see.
Bro,
hey,
you gotta
hey,
stop,
if the
bro.
Cowboys get
Hold on.
Sean Payton, nigga, it's a wrap.
I don't
Did the
care who they
Cowboys?
got. They're
They're
not.
Did
not
the
getting
Sean's
Cowboys
not
have a
better than the
better
Cowboys.
quarterback than us in the playoffs?
If
Is
if
that
if
better than?
if, if
yo,
I'm telling you right now,
hey,
hey,
yo,
Stop
Sal.
it.
the
Stop it.
league do not want to see Sean Payton with the Cowboys, dog. I'm telling
He
you, bro,
ain't
them niggas
going.
gonna be a problem.
No,
Hey,
she
yo,
ain't
Sal.
going.
Hey, yo,
You
Sal.
about to buy that star hat?
You got me,
Anti,
nigga. I'm
you got it in
still,
the
I'm
cart.
from New Orleans, dog. I'm gonna rep that to the fullest, huh?
Hey,
Oh,
hey, yo,
I thought
Sal.
you had in that cart.
You hear me?
You hear me?
Yeah.
I hate
Hey,
Dallas with a passion, fam.
Trey Lance gonna kill y'all next.
No, our O line and D line is still gonna smack the star off their helmet
All
next
right,
year too.
nigga. I'm telling you, yo,
It
man. If
might be
y'all play,
next year, but the year after that, boy, you better hope Sean Payton don't come to the damn Cowboys.
I ain't worried about it. We'll see
Yeah,
what
all
happens.
right.
We'll
Hey,
see
yeah.
what
that
he do.
NFC South about to be
I,
ass, boy.
Yeah.
Hold up. How the NFC South gonna be ass, nigga? Nigga, did you see what the Saints did to the motherfucking Buccaneers this year?
Yeah, that was with Sean
Don't
Payton.
get it twisted, nigga. We still got the best
Bro,
defense in the league, nigga.
that was with Sean
That's
Payton, wasn't
not
it?
true at all, bro.
Anton,
You
y'all
gotta
let some
stop
people
saying that's
go
not
because y'all
true at all.
71 million now.
I just got to see how we gonna look after this because
Oh yeah.
I think they gonna let Cam Jordan go.
Cam.
I think
Oh,
I
hell
think they
no,
go yeah
Cam Jordan.
I think they gonna let Tyron Armstead go.
Oh, man.
I
Hey,
think they
Sizzle,
gonna
we
let
better get
Malcolm
our
Jenkins
plans
go.
together. We gotta get some of these
He way
players.
old. He
Malcolm
too
is
old. Let his ass
that
go
nigga play
too.
for a long
That
time.
nigga
Yeah.
still a problem though, dog.
Yeah, how old is he?
He been
Like,
playing for
Malcolm Jenkins
long.
like what 33?
He got to be.
Malcolm Jenkins he was
He's
drafted
34. He's
8.
34. Michael Jenkins 34.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
that nigga old, bro. That nigga been in the league for a minute.
yeah. I remember him at Ohio State.
He still got a couple more years.
Yeah,
Good.
he still got a couple more years. He doing his thing this year. But
That's
yeah,
what they
bro,
all say before it's too
we
late, man.
$77 million over the cap starting next year. So yeah, they're gonna have to cut a
That's
lot
why
of people.
I told you,
low key. That's
the
why
NFC
Sean
South
Payton
about to be
left.
ass.
He
That's
like
why
no
Sean Payton
quarterback.
left. He's like, I ain't
Nah,
going to team.
hey, Senator Lou, I'm telling you, my sleeper team next year, y'all better watch out for the Panthers, bro.
Yo,
what
I
anti? Where's
hey,
my
Come
anti?
on, man.
With
that
what
defense is
quarterback?
gonna be a
Come on,
fucking
Anti, come on.
that defense is gonna be a problem. If
hold
Stephon
on.
Gilmore come back, that
Yeah, you said
defense. Okay,
if he
you
come back,
laughing, all right?
if he come back though, that's still like we
Yeah,
don't
they
know if he gonna come
defense.
Stephon
back.
They
Gilmore
defense.
comes back to that Panthers, bro.
What
The
about
defense is
their
gonna be a
offense?
Yeah,
problem.
Who's the quarterback?
the
That's
problem
the only
is
thing. I don't know who their quarterback gonna be.
Yo,
that's the problem.
dumbass.
They don't. It's only one side of the
If
ball.
I'm
He
not,
got
I
a
go with that
problem.
nigga. What's the nigga? PJ Tucker. What's the nigga name?
What that nigga PJ?
That
Yep,
nigga
he got
played for
PJ T.
PJ, is that what the fuck nigga
Did you
name
say
the
was?
PJ
Miami
Tucker?
Heat,
He
nigga.
played for the Milwaukee Bucks, don't he?
No,
Oh
Miami
No,
no,
he
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 Heat.
played
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 for
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 the Heat.
Miami.
Miami Heat.
What's the
Miami
nigga
Heat.
name? PJ
Call that
Walker.
nigga, call that nigga PJ
The number
Yeah,
6
that's his
quarterback,
name.
the black quarterback.
Yeah, that black quarterback.
He
Oh,
alright.
he black.
Yeah,
He
he
alright.
black.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get a yeah. I
He
see.
He
came
alright.
from
Oh yeah.
he
Let me
came
get
from the
his jersey.
XFL.
He alright. He
Don't
alright.
do
Oh,
that.
he all right. Oh,
He a
I'll
backup
give
quarterback.
Carolina a third and fourth round pick for Jimmy
y'all better hope
Garoppolo.
Cam not starting anti. You better hope.
Hey Tiffany, hey your boy, what's your boy name? Huntley Huntley, that boy probably get a starting job somewhere.
Stop it.
I think they're
What
gonna.
you mean? Hey, that boy was nice.
But they're gonna have to give up some money. They're gonna get somebody and give him a draft pick. We
That
need
boy was
draft
balling,
picks.
nigga. He almost beat Green Bay.
We gonna be
Yeah,
all right.
if it was for
He's
John
not
Hall.
going nowhere.
We got $11 million in cap space, and we gonna give up Jimmy Garoppolo, which is
Huntley not
25
going
million.
nowhere.
We good.
I know he not. I'm just saying.
Stop it.
You said what? You said
Who a big free agent out there? Y'all better hope we don't just
somebody look at the free agents now.
I'm about to say I don't even know who the free agent is this year.
I know. I
Well, we
know
know.
they
Well,
said.
we know. Well, I don't know what the fuck Aaron Rodgers gonna even do, dog. Tell you the
I know
truth.
Allen Robinson
He the
won. They
biggest
said
one by
Honey
far, right?
Badger won.
Free agent.
Von
Yeah.
Miller.
Hold up. The Chiefs ain't paid Tyrann Matthew yet.
Nah. J.C.
I'm gonna look.
Jackson, a
I'm gonna
free
look.
agent.
Wow, they ain't locked that nigga up. Wow.
You got a
J.C.
Jackson.
Who
Might
else
could
a
use
free
that
agent?
nigga.
you got a quarterback
I
to
thought
play,
Tyrann
man.
Matthew just signed a deal, dog.
Chandler Jones. I don't know. I can't do it. Chris
Chandler
Godwin.
Jones.
Chris
Oh yeah,
Godwin
Chris
is gonna be
Godwin.
Hey,
super.
Chris Godwin gone from Tampa Bay, dog. They can set that shit. That man gonna get his money.
Yeah, he done.
He is.
He
There's a
definitely after
lot
these
of
injuries, he definitely gonna get
there's
his
a
money.
lot of receivers in the free
Yeah.
agency, bro. You shouldn't be hurt.
It's
But nobody be hurt for receivers. It's a lot
it's
of.
Yeah.
interesting to see where Devontae Adams gonna do along with Aaron Rodgers.
You gonna get
Yeah,
pressed though.
that's gonna be
I thought it was
very. I
Denver.
swear to God, if both of them niggas end up with the 49ers, we gonna fight on McDowell, dog. You
Nah,
gotta see me, bro.
with
That
maybe
ain't
Devontae
happening.
Adams, he might want to come home to the Bay
If
Area.
them niggas go to the
But
49ers, you gotta see me, McDowell, bro.
Aaron Rodgers, we got to trade for Aaron Rodgers though. Aaron
Why
Rodgers
would
got
y'all have to trade for him?
he has a deal left. He still
No, he
has.
don't. He's a free agent.
No, he's not. He's
Yes,
got
he is. They reworked his contract, bro. He had one more year. This was the year left.
I don't
He's a
see him.
free agent now,
I
bro.
think he got one more year, bro.
Nah, he's a free agent,
I don't see him on here. I don't see him on this top 100, bro. I think
bro.
he
I'm
got
He at
saying
the
they
top.
reworked. Aaron Rodgers supposed to be a free agent.
Yeah,
Somebody
he be
check
at the
that because
top.
I thought they
somebody
did
check.
have to
I think he
trade
got
for
one
him.
Yeah,
more year.
they reworked his deal. That was one of the stipulations of him coming back to the Packers. They had to let him go
It
in the
might have been
offseason.
the trade clause or something. We got to look that up though. I think he got one more year, but I mean, who knows? But Devontae Adams and what's his name, Aaron Rodgers. I think those are the two interesting. Those are needle movers in the NFL. Where
Hey, did Green Bay not offer Devontae Adams a contract?
I think they did. He ain't resigned.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, nigga, how you don't offer him no contract?
Hey, True the
Yeah.
King. Breaking news, man. Boston dropped a 30 piece on Miami tonight.
Good for them.
What you
they
say?
in ninth place now.
Yeah, I
Boston
seen
dropped.
that. I seen that, baby. I had a smile on my face.
Hey, man, they beat them by 30.
Hey, man, it's good.
Awesome
Good
for
Nigga
win,
them.
said
man.
ninth
Hey, I
place now.
take it. I take it. I take it.
Hey, yeah, I'm looking at mine. I take Stephon
Hey,
Gilmore.
Trudy King asked him how Anthony Davis doing.
You're doing good.
Don't let us get
LeBron,
Stephon
Good.
it's LeBron that's not doing well.
Anthony
LeBron
Davis
playing
say
tonight?
no,
He
no,
back in
they
LA
play
getting
Wednesday,
he
Anton.
back
They
in
play.
LA getting treatment.
Oh,
Yeah, we ninth seed right now. Damn.
that nigga just wanted to go see the Super Bowl, dog. That's all it is.
He's out till his swelling goes down. He got
No, he got swelling in his knees, and I think he did them back-to-back dunks, and that what happened to his.
Wow.
Damn, you getting hurt with back-to-back dunks? Goddamn.
He went hard with them dunks, though. You should see them dunks, man. I was like,
You
what? I
trying
was
to
like,
win a
take
slam
it
dunk
easy, sir.
contest or something?
Hey, yo, panel. I got something interesting for y'all.
Why she just sound like she was from New York just now? Hey, yo, panel.
Thanks.
Hey, yo, panel.
Shut up.
What's good?
Do y'all think Philly is exceeding expectations?
I think so. I'm gonna give him that. Philly. I'll say
Yeah,
so.
How they? Bro, I told y'all, bro. Joel Embiid was a problem. Fuck Ben
Nobody.
Simmons.
No,
Philly
but
beat
hold on.
Memphis tonight. I think that's why Citizen
Sixers.
been so quiet. I don't know.
Oh, Memphis lost. Citizen lose. Oh, he is quiet. He ain't even saying
Yeah, that
nothing.
is the nigga talking about Memphis going to be doing all this and all that in the playoff. Yeah. Talking about they going to the finals this year. You stop that shit, Citizen Lou.
Yeah, that was wild.
Nah, they not ready yet.
I'll take Jimmy Smith from Baltimore. I'll take that nigga.
What are you talking about? He about to retire. They about to get rid of his ass. What are you talking about, man?
Yo, back
I'll
them
take him
got
for a
crazy.
year rental,
If
man.
you
I'm
want,
looking
if
at
you
all the
want his
quarterbacks.
ass, if you want his ass that can't stay on the field, you can have his ass.
JC Jackson. I don't know. He might be working.
Y'all, yeah, you gotta pay that money. Hey, y'all got
that
man,
nigga
pay that
desperate.
money.
He going through everything.
Is that you going through? I know you need some corners, but goddamn, bro.
Stephon Gilmore, you might as well get your best chance. If you
Stephon
want to get
Gilmore.
corner, get Stephon Gilmore. He probably got to pay him like
He gonna
15,
cost
14
you, boy.
million a year. Well, he asked for 15, 14 million. It's a lot, but you know
We
what I mean.
got it. We got 11 in cap space. Jimmy Garoppolo's 25, so we'll be all right. We're gonna have about 35 million in cap space. We'll be good. We can
Oh,
do. We can
but
afford Aaron
how many years y'all gonna sign it to? You think he gonna want about 3-4 years?
Hey, Bill Belichick gonna go spending the offseason like he did last year?
We'll see.
What is going on? What's that noise? What is that?
Yeah, what is that?
So like somebody goggling underwater, though.
I don't know what that is.
Make
Grizzlies are
death.
winning the finals. NYC young boy. Come on now. Got more respect, please. What's good, South?
He came in my
Nah, I
panel. He
thought that
came
was
in my
just
panel
saying.
yesterday. He didn't say nothing
Little
though.
bead.
What happened?
He came on the panel.
Wait a minute.
The hell was that?
What is that, dog?
Who came on the panel? I don't know what it is.
That me?
Nobody came on.
It was NYC young boy. He came in my panel yesterday. He didn't say nothing. That shit was funny. I swear to yo.
He didn't say
He
shit.
said Grizzlies are winning the finals.
Who said that? Who?
Come on, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of free
I'm
agents
about to
out
go
there.
to sleep. Oh, these niggas right here, boy.
They're a young team, man. To watch out in the future, though. Listen, they're gonna be contenders in the
Yeah,
future.
they gonna be running shit, nigga, when LeBron James and them retire.
No offense, citizen. I don't think they can get out the first round.
They could, depending on who they play.
It depends on who they play.
They not beating the Nuggets. Luka is a problem in the playoffs.
I'll say this though: if they need,
Oh yeah, J Mac, I had to ask you a question, bro.
What's up, bro?
What the hell is up with Kendrick Nunn, bro? How he go from not having a serious injury to almost missing half the season?
Shit more serious because he kept getting setbacks on his in his rehab.
They need to let that nigga go. This nigga ain't stepped on the field on the court yet.
He on the trading block.
Yeah, they need to trade that nigga, dog.
Dang, he got the trading block. He ain't even played.
Nigga ain't played the game yet.
But here's the thing. though, man. It's hard to trade somebody that ain't playing. They hurt. So that's hard to be shit.
Yeah, because it's like, because now the people that you trying to trade with, like, what's really going on with him? Y'all ain't even playing. The hell you gonna got going on?
It's a chance. It's a chance he'll be gone without playing one second.
Y'all better get like a second.
Y'all about to face the Suns or the Warriors first round, bro.
Y'all probably get like a second.
Nigga, Steph Curry, you have any badass shooting nights, nigga. That shit gonna come back to him in the playoffs.
He had 40 tonight, Anthony. So he back.
Oh, he had 40?
Yeah, 40.
So he back.
I know Clay. When they was playing
Klay Thompson.
Brooklyn the other night, Brooklyn got cheated in that game.
I heard about it. What happened?
Kyrie, they said Kyrie was cooking.
Yeah, he was, but they got cheated. They called Kyrie for a foul on Clay. And Clay didn't even touch him. I mean, Kyrie didn't even touch him.
Damn.
Clay created contact and then fell.
Yeah, they don't even call that no more.
And then
You thought Jazz ain't doing nothing, so that's what put you on move.
But
yeah, Joe was out for the rest of the season. They done.
Steve Nash, dumbass,
he didn't challenge you.
No, he didn't challenge. It's like, who cares if you lose the challenge? It's only seconds. It's like seconds left in the game. If you lose the challenge, okay, so be it. But by not challenging, they got the ball. Since it was a foul, while the ball was not in play, they got a one free throw and the ball back. You got to challenge that.
I understand that, but to me, so far from what I've seen from Brooklyn and Milwaukee, they have been disappointing.
No,
Milwaukee not been disappointed. What?
Not Milwaukee.
Man, shout out to NYC young boy. Yeah, Grizzly winning the final. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, stop that shit, bro. You don't believe that shit yourself.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Turn these niggas into believers. That's what I'm talking about.
You don't believe that shit yourself, Sister Lou.
Who don't believe it?
Damn.
Hold on, wait a minute. All right, so
yes, he do. Watch these stats.
Hey, what's the odds on
that? Say J back.
Watch those stats. Hey, he got the stats for your ass. I guarantee it.
I did have, but you know what? I was just everybody talking about experience. I mean, hell, the Suns didn't make the playoffs the year before they made the finals.
But look, we know why the Suns made the playoff last year. If the Lakers was fully healthy, what happened, Citizen Lou?
He's talking about making the playoffs.
I don't want to hear that. Them niggas was
the bro, when Anthony Davis was in a game, it like it wasn't even fair, bro.
Well, ain't nobody scared of niggas now.
The Chris Paul factor is real. I mean, he got the OKC to the playoffs.
Hey, hold up, y'all got to stop capping, dog. What Chris Paul known for being a choker, dog? What has he done?
We
he's
talking
not.
about the
That's two different things,
experience
though.
part.
Two
We
different
talking about
things,
the
man.
He
experience
ain't
part.
won shit.
He's
Yeah,
Two
but
different things,
experienced.
though.
He's a leader. Leave Chris
Yeah,
And he
alone.
a loser.
well, see,
he can
I'm
be
now
that.
you about to make me make a case for Memphis, Magda.
Hey,
You talking about
You don't got
you
to.
talking
You ain't
about
got to
Chris
put yourself
Chris
in that
Paul?
pot, J Mac.
No,
You ain't got
it's
to
no.
put
Ain't
yourself
no
in that.
Hey,
pot.
ain't no
Ain't nothing
pot.
hot. Ain't no
You ain't
pot.
got to.
It's
You
my
ain't got to put.
fucking kitchen. If I want to get out,
Oh, talk
this
your shit then, J man.
No, he didn't.
this is my
Talk
kitchen.
your shit then, J man.
What Dave Chappelle say? Fuck your couch
They
then,
say
nigga.
it's my motherfucking kitchen.
Hey, I turn the lights out in this mug, but nah,
Hey
at the end of
man,
the
well, I'm
day,
a badass kid. I
Talk
throw a
your
whole bunch of
shit.
ravioli
but
around this
nah,
motherfucker.
you said it's the Chris Paul effect. So you're saying that they got to the finals because of Chris Paul, because Memphis got a guy named Ja Morant, who's now proven
Mm-hmm.
that he can win big games.
Proving what?
But he ain't no Chris Paul, though.
He's
Slow
not Chris
down.
Paul.
Slow
He's not
down.
Chris
We
Paul.
gotta slow down,
I'm
man.
not saying he's Chris Paul. But
Man,
It
at this
sounded like
stage, at
it
this stage,
sounded like.
at this stage of his career, if there's a year that he's ready to take it to the next level, why not this year?
We gotta
Stop it,
see,
bro.
though. But we
Why
gotta
not?
see. But
Why
we
not
gotta
this
Stop
year?
see.
it.
Right, we gotta
He
see.
put Steph Curry out last year, sent them
Yo,
home,
I got you, Lord.
sent them home.
Yeah.
When we
Hey,
talk
Well, I
about
just
when we
want
did
talk
he
to.
not
about
I
send
it,
just
them
want
home?
to. I just want to say this though. You
go
know, I
ahead.
do got them stats, Jay, man. I just want to say this real quick. I
Okay.
mean, we
Go
lead the
ahead.
league in
Bring the
rebounds,
stats.
lead the league
Yep.
in blocks. I mean, the last
That's
team
what's
that did
up.
that. I mean, you know, what were they? And we top 5 in scoring. So we lock niggas down
Yep.
and we score. So we
Oh,
got
okay.
the
Mhm.
third MVP voting in John Morant. We
Mhm.
got Desmond Bain going for probably most improved. Nigga had 34 tonight.
Mhm.
I
He's
mean,
not
hey,
gonna win it though.
Jared, yeah,
Y'all
we
first
know
round. If
but
the
Jared
playoffs
Jackson
started
is
right now, y'all
Jared
first
Jackson.
round opponent is the
What'd you say?
Mavericks.
I don't
You
think
And
y'all can beat a
you know
healthy
what?
Lakers team, bro.
You know what? You know what, Jay?
fucking Luka?
Magda, I will say this now. This is facts over fandom, right? I'm gonna be real. We do have a problem against the Mavericks. I ain't gonna lie. That is like the only team we just got an issue. We got a problem with them. Like we
The
really
Nuggets
do.
will fuck y'all up too.
No, like this, but the Suns, the Lakers, the Warriors, we have zero issues with them. But the fucking Luka, man, it's like I don't know if
But
because he's so big and he just like is that's why like maybe John Morant can't really
Nah, they a matchup. This is how they
that's what I'm
team.
saying. Those
Yeah.
matchups. Yeah, that's what I was
They're
saying.
not
Because
doing nothing.
Yeah,
Tim
but
Hardaway Jr.
don't
out
they
for
got
the
an
season,
injury?
dog.
Don't they got a major
Yeah,
injury?
Yeah, Tim
Tim
Hardaway
Hardaway.
Jr.
For the
Yeah.
season, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
out for the season.
That's a
Damn.
problem.
Yeah, that's a major
That's a
problem for them.
big problem.
That's
Who
their
out for the
third best.
season?
Well, now, hold up,
Tim
now that boy
Hardaway
Hardaway
Jr.
Kristaps
Jr.
Porzingis been
I,
balling lately.
I knew it, man.
Hardaway
He
Jr.
their third best scorer.
Porzingis been balling lately.
I've been saying Porzingis is they biggest problem, man.
Yeah, that nigga been balling lately.
But he out for the season now.
No,
No, we
not
Who
said
Porzingis.
Tim
Porzingis?
Nah,
Hardaway.
Hardaway
Oh,
Jr.
y'all said Hardaway.
Nah,
Oh,
Hardaway out.
oh
Porzingis
no.
good.
hey, Natalie, so you said second round exit. Like every time I ask this question, it's always just one. They ain't old enough. They
It's
got
first
this. It's
round
always that.
exits. It's
always
first round exit to
it's
me.
first round exit. Okay, but y'all didn't even make the playoffs last year, so
The
I ain't know.
Jazz.
Natalie
So I
said,
mean, how
great
you know?
season though. You know.
Oh, Action Jackson want to return now, y'all. Everybody, look at him. He's
You
quiet.
ain't down there, Action Jackson, bro?
My Bulls is going to the Eastern Conference Finals. I don't know.
Oh,
good
here
for
you go, nigga.
His
They didn't
Bulls
start
now.
losing, huh?
That's a
His
fact.
Bulls
We
now.
hurt.
You see?
Yeah, we been we 4-6
See,
in our last
You
10
know
games.
when I was
Who
going
got
at
hurt
you.
for the season? Yeah, y'all think y'all done, nigga.
hold up, Mac.
Where we at in the standings?
Hold up,
We
Mac.
number one in the
That shit
East,
gonna
right?
drop. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Hold up, Mac.
Yeah,
Hold up,
we
Mac.
number one in the
See,
East. Okay.
you can't say that shit about the Memphis and you talk about the Bulls like that, man.
I'm
That don't make any
gonna
sense,
raise
man.
my hand. Who's in ninth
Yeah,
spot right
ain't a flip flopping. Ain't he a flip flopping
Like
ass
you
nigga?
can't.
Nigga
Like
said flip flop. Flip flop.
Hey,
just like a flip,
The flip flop is
just
shit.
like
Flip flop.
just like a
What's
bag.
good,
Just
y'all?
just
What's
a
good? How
flip
y'all
flop.
doing?
How you
What
know,
up, Jackson?
Action Jackson? Are you still
How you
fighting?
doing, brother?
Well, we talking about
Shit, I'm
basketball now,
depressed,
so
man.
we ain't.
Depressed like a
I
motherfucker,
know.
man.
Shit,
I
bro.
feel like my bitch left me.
Oh my God.
Damn, dog.
You off suicide watch now? Nick?
Damn.
Chill.
Oh man, I don't know
Y'all
what's
got chill.
going on, man.
Y'all
Shit,
got
I'm
chill.
hurting right now, man. Shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
Y'all
man,
got
pass
chill.
me that one.
Y'all
That
got
nigga
chill.
hurt. Hold on. The Bulls, we got veteran players though. They
Good for
experienced. That
y'all.
nigga
God
Levine has been in the playoffs.
I'm up here
DeRozan,
No, he
depressing
no,
music,
Levine
no, he
ain't
man.
never
not.
been
Shit,
no
No,
man.
damn
no,
playoffs.
Hey,
What
Mac
you
Levine
Def.
been in
mean?
the playoffs with the Memphis with
no, he was not.
Minnesota.
No, he
Hey,
was
Mac
not.
Def.
No, he
Say
was
so she
not.
don't want to hear that shit.
No, you're not,
She
bro.
don't want
Shay,
to
you
hear
gonna
that.
hear it
Mac,
because
man,
we going to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Bro,
Mac Def.
y'all cannot be. Hey, y'all can't beat Brooklyn fully healthy, or y'all can't beat Milwaukee. I don't think y'all can beat Philadelphia fully healthy, nigga. What do you
They
mean?
can't. They
No,
can't.
I
They
think they
can't
can
be.
beat Philadelphia.
No,
I'm
they
not
Nah,
gonna
they
can't.
lie.
can't beat Philly. They don't have an answer for Joel Embiid.
They got
Okay.
nobody that can guard Embiid.
Exactly. They have nobody on Chicago who can guard Joel.
Who in the East does?
Hold on. It's all about matchup. I give
Giannis? What you mean? The Bucks? What you mean?
the only the
Brook
only
Lopez? Fuck
the
you mean?
only
That's
team
it.
I fear in the East
You
is
got Brook Lopez and
the Bucks.
Giannis.
The
That's
only
it
team I
though.
fear is the Bucks. Out of that, I think if Kyrie is not going to be playing home games, bro, we could run the Nets.
First of all, y'all
Yeah,
not even
nigga, they
very.
gonna
I don't
sweep
know if
y'all
y'all
ass.
very.
We
What's
run
up,
the
I don't
Nets.
know if
man?
We
y'all.
could,
Hold
what
on,
y'all
hold on, hold
sleeping
on,
on is the Cavaliers.
hold on, hold
Why
on,
you
hold
talking
on,
about
Ain't
Joel
nobody worried about
Embiid?
no fucking Cavs.
hold on.
Shit.
Cleveland
I
better than
mean,
them
is
Bulls.
Kevin
I think
Durant gonna be
Cleveland.
healthy?
Speaking of that, Cisco brought up a point the other day. When Kyrie was playing, don't they have a mandate in Golden State in
But
where
it's
they
only
play?
for they players though. It's not for outside players.
It's weird. I don't understand. It's
Now
weird,
that's
bro.
crazy.
That's
Yeah,
crazy. I
it's only
never
for
heard
they
nothing
players.
like that.
Like, yeah, it's only for they players. It's not for outside
So
players.
basically, so basically,
But they ain't
basically, if
worried
you
about
have
that because everybody got it.
no, here's the thing. Mandate.
We
Basically,
ain't
Everybody
the
got
man.
playing
what?
home games.
Basically,
I
the
don't care.
mandate. If you have a
The
state that's a
vaccine.
man. If you have a state that's a mandate, it's only you can't play home games. You can play any away games, but you can't play home games. It's
If he
weird.
ain't
I
But
don't
playing
nah,
the
understand.
but
home,
if
he's
but you
not
can
playing.
go to but you can go to a state that has a mandate and be a player that's not vaccinated and play because it
Right, but
only
you
affects
away.
the
Yeah,
people
that,
that
that's
But
actually
that's so
you
can
away.
play.
stupid. That's
But you
Yeah,
dumb.
that's
away.
retarded.
It don't make
That's
sense, but that's how it
That's
is.
that's what I'm
That's
saying.
Is
If you
Kyrie
away,
gonna be playing in
right.
Brooklyn? Yes or no?
And that's why you gotta
No,
fix.
No, well, you
Then
know
get the
that.
hell the Nets the fuck out of here.
they
We
still
ain't
better
worried
than
about
y'all.
them.
They still better than y'all. To
nigga.
be
Hey,
honest.
See, that's
nigga,
the
you get
problem.
nigga KD and James Harden gonna run through y'all ass, nigga.
Okay, a choker.
But see,
Okay, keep the choker
that's my
again.
problem because now I'm really with Kyrie in playing because all these rules are so stupid, man.
This shit dumb. That's
This,
dumb.
everything it's got to be an agenda for every individual lawmakers out there.
Yep.
This can't be
What,
for
what,
the. I don't believe this is just for no health and safety
They're not
protocol.
doing for Kyrie. Let's make that shit clear.
yeah,
That's
yeah. They
dumb
No,
as
no,
said
hell.
no.
they didn't. They said they didn't
It,
know it was going to affect professional athletes when they did it. They
Yeah,
ju-
they said they ain't
they
know it was gonna
assumed.
affect y'all.
yeah.
Yeah, they assumed the NBA was gonna just. They didn't know it worked. But it's like that's so dumb. Like this is causes way too much bullshit. This is stupid. Like they can't just write a waiver for Kyrie so he can just go into the stadium.
Or
I mean,
just drop
it's
the
his
fucking
job.
mandate.
They
Yeah,
can't anti because that's the state of New York. They do that
Tell
for
that nigga to stick
everybody.
himself with a needle. Then he could come play.
but I'm saying he gotta like, but he actually has to get to work though. You know what I'm saying? Like he has to like be in the building to
Yeah,
work. So it's
yeah.
different. It's not like it's just everybody. He has to be there to
I
work.
think you
So
got a
it's like,
work permit. You got to get a
so like,
work permit or something. The fuck?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. A work, yeah, that's people do that all the time. You can get like a sanction or something. Like it's just I don't
Yeah,
understand. Like why
but think about
has
that.
he not? What's up? What's up?
No. Just think about that Golden State thing, right? So, I'm assuming because I don't know this. Everybody who works for the Golden State arena, or their arena where they play at, and everybody in that building, uh, even the fans have to be vaccinated, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
I was about to say
Except
the
the
weird thing.
only people that don't have to be vaccinated is the visiting players on the other team.
Crazy.
Yo,
It's
that is
weird,
wild.
bro.
Like what? That's
That
so
is crazy.
stupid.
Shit.
That's so
That
dumb.
shit don't even make
No,
sense.
bro. That shit, no, man. See, that's
I was trying to
CDC
figure out
shit.
why Kyrie, how
That's
Kyrie was playing in
CDC
LA. I was
shit,
like, how is
man.
he playing? Like I thought California was
Exactly. Yeah, I was thinking. I'm like, how the hell he playing in LA? LA got a mandate,
Yeah, that's
but
crazy.
That shit,
that's how it is.
Yeah,
hey,
that is
man.
stupid.
That shit
Oh
is, bro.
well.
So
Kyrie.
you telling me niggas can come into New York and play games, but Kyrie can't play home games?
Oh,
Come
Nelly
on,
brought
bro.
up a point where he did just have COVID, didn't he?
Who?
Who?
Okay.
Kyrie.
He did?
Oh yeah, he did
Yeah.
test
So
positive. He
so she
did
said
have.
he probably can't get vaccinated for 90 days. I don't think he's getting vaccinated. Period. To be
No,
honest,
he said he was gonna get the what's that one they got out? What is the
pill.
vegan one they
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
said
the
some
got?
plant based
plant based
shit.
vaccine.
The
Yeah.
fuck is a
Oh, he
plant
gonna
Hey,
And
get
that
one of
that's
based
Aaron
and that,
Rodgers.
vaccine?
that's
like,
what
yeah, y'all starting,
He gonna get
yeah,
one of
like I
Aaron
ain't never
Rodgers.
heard no shit like that.
but
Fuck
that's
is
what
a
I'm saying.
vegan
That
vaccine?
like he
Come
can't
on,
go to the
bro.
governor or mayor and get like an exemption. That's so like why are we going? Why is this
Yeah.
shit happening? Like it's been
Hey
40
Lou, hey
games.
Lou, that's a Democratic state.
And then on top of
It,
that, see, salute.
it
And
is.
on top of that,
That nigga said
salute.
shit.
What about the problem I have with it is the NBA really is just watching and waiting to see.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
That
like,
They
J
have
man.
no
In
choice, but
facts,
they have no choice because of the state. They have no choice. They
yeah,
can't
no,
really
but
do nothing about it.
listen to this, true. The state the states in the cities are saying they thought it was an NBA thing,
you're
right?
right. They thought
So
the NBA had their own way of
right.
doing it, so they didn't. Yeah, they didn't think it'd affect them.
So why would the NBA not want to be bothered and not say nothing about it? They're saying, nah, we want you to take care of it. Nah, we want you to take care of it.
Yeah, what the
Yeah,
fuck,
but
So
the,
we
CJ
but
just gonna
McCollum? What
it's
the
all
fuck, CJ
no.
McCollum
This,
doing?
but this is what the state are doing. They trying to put blame on the NBA
Hold
so
on,
we
what's
don't
going on
get
with you,
vaccinated.
McCollum?
CJ McCollum is the president union, is the union president, players union
yeah.
president.
Oh, okay.
Him and Grant
Well, they
Williams.
should have kept Chris
Yeah,
Paul then.
You might be
CJ the
right. Shit.
president and Grant Williams the vice president of the Players Association.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's why I said CJ. That's why I said what's CJ
Yeah.
doing?
So
Scheming money off
I
the
don't know.
top.
yeah, so I
That's a
don't
good
understand
question.
this whole
CJ. Let's not say he ain't
Scheming
got to
money
No,
spend
off
I
enough
the
mean
money.
it's a fact. But now I don't think they get like no extra
They
money
don't
from that.
get
But
paid. They
You
don't
don't get
get
no
yeah,
paid.
extra
They
yeah,
money.
it's
get
like
paid.
a
They
Hey,
get
when is the
voted
voting.
trade deadline, dog? In the NBA?
February
15th.
12th. February
15th.
10th.
Oh,
the
February
Lakers
10th.
Niggas
better
ain't.
make a
February
move,
10th.
nigga.
I thought it was
They
10th.
got to make a couple of moves. Fuck you, mean?
I thought it was February 10th.
It might
According
be the 10th,
to
true.
according to Elder, let me stop.
I just
Man,
don't know what move they can make, boy.
them
Ain't
Ben
nobody gonna try
Simmons
to help
going.
them
The
niggas win
Sixers
no
can make.
Hey,
championship, dog.
speaking of Elder,
Who you talking about, Anton?
did
Talking about
did
the
y'all
Lakers.
Oh, why we always talking about them
did y'all see
niggas?
that? Yeah, I ain't talking about no Lakers. They pissed me off. But did y'all hear that? Did y'all happen to hear that argument between Bang and Showtime last night?
I
Oh
heard,
no, I ain't
yeah,
hear
they was
that.
going at
What
it. Man, we was
Hold
on
up, Showtime showed up on Bang Channel.
and
Yeah,
Herm
Elder
and
Elder
Herm.
had him on there, and Bang uh shit was
Oh, I
funny.
gotta go listen to
Um
this.
Bang and Showtime went
I
at
knew
it,
they were about to go at it.
and of course Bang.
Not Mr. Oh, you be on everybody panel platform. Nah, not that Showtime.
Shit, he was on there, and
Man,
Elder was there. All of them was
Showtime.
there. Elder was
Oh, he said
there.
that to you, Anton?
Herm was
Yeah.
there.
What
Um,
happened?
Yeah, Herm was
then
there.
then
Showtime.
Art got into it with Showtime. It was a little,
Oh, I know
Oh
Art
shit, yeah, I
was.
gotta go listen to this
Yeah,
it
thing.
was a
Art get
little.
into Art
but
Was
get
this
see,
into
but
last
it.
see,
night?
Yeah, it
but
was
see, I'm gonna
last
be
night.
honest. B called it. B told man, he was like, man, you bringing be bringing Elder and shit. He gonna bring them Ticket TV niggas eventually.
Yeah,
It just gonna
yep,
happen.
yeah.
It just gonna happen.
It's no
You
way
know what I'm
around
saying? Like it's no way around it.
And not only that,
No, what
um,
happened?
to be
Well,
honest,
Herm been over there.
yeah, he has. But to be honest, um, it's a different. It's two different styles of basketball talk. And Showtime was
Right.
right. Showtime was right on that. He was like, uh, you're a stats and numbers guy. They don't talk stats and numbers as much like that over there. It's a different type of barbershop talk. What we do in this barbershop ain't what they do in that barbershop. And then when you try to clash those two together and try to say one is better than the other, you're gonna have issues and problems. It gets personal. And you know when Bees has to step in and tell them to just knock it off because it gets personal, then you know something wrong.
Hold up, Bees broke the. Hold up, what? Bees broke up an argument?
Bees said, "Look, man, enough is enough." This shit was crazy last night.
That shit
Oh,
was
yeah, I
Um,
because
gotta go watch this. Hold up.
we was on
I
Truth, man. I was in and out. I was like I heard Bang was going off, and
he was going off. He was getting uh now Bang was cooking. Don't get me wrong. He
Hold up,
was
I
cooking.
got it. Hold up.
But Showtime asked the questions that Bang don't cover.
well, it was something about
So
the 1,072 games or something like
well,
that. It was
yeah, that
like,
Herm brought that up, which
oh,
is a decent point. You when you argue that because there's always a point for both sides. If you
Hey,
split it
J
that
Mac, is
way,
this the LeBron has no equal but plenty
Yeah, that's
haters?
it. That's it. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
that's
it.
it.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
it.
I'm gonna have to watch this.
There's always a counter argument. Like I like what Bane do sometimes with his stats, but at the same time there are counter stats for that.
Bro, Bang be
And
coming out of
and
nowhere
there
with
are,
stats, bro. I'm like, nigga,
but
how you even find this stat,
but
bro?
see,
Horrible stuff.
when it come down to talking like basketball moves that are made and the way the game is played, in more scenarios and situations, Bang. That's not Bang's
Okay.
angle.
Mm-hmm.
That's not his lane. His
Yeah,
lane
Bang
is
go off
stats.
of strictly stats, dog.
He gonna fight you with stats. But if you fight Bang with some other than stats, he gonna get mad and it's gonna look and sound different.
I can't
Yeah,
believe your
Elder.
son
No,
went over
I
there.
remember him and Elder was talking one night. He was like, Elder was like, it's not all about stats. You got to go with the eye test too. Him and Elder was into that, talking about the eye test is more, I guess, relevant than stats. He was
No,
saying stats, them just
yeah.
numbers.
Well,
I think
I'm a eye test.
context. I
I'm a
think
eye test.
context. I believe
I'm
in
an eye test
context.
guy too, but
I believe in
I'm
Because
not totally eye test because
You need
um
glasses, don't you?
yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Um,
damn.
let me borrow yours.
You
Pow
Um,
can
pow.
borrow anytime you
Pow
want.
pow. Shot. Pow pow.
so
Yeah, you
Pow
got
pow.
yourself on some control. I want to
I
tell you.
don't know
God
why she
damn.
always trying to Godfather me. I
It'll be
don't know.
quick. It'll be
But
quick with it.
After you want to
uh,
call me a cheerleader on True Channel, oh, I'm confused
Hey,
now.
No, I told you,
wait a minute.
Tiffany had the cheerleader. Tiffany #1 blocker. Tiffany be knocking niggas'
Tiffany,
heads off.
you first of all, you took Shay's title. Shay used to go hard on Hayden. Then you just done took over, and then you have protected True with some kind of shield or something. I don't know what happened.
I don't know how
I
you
don't.
protect that nigga. That nigga stay capping, boy.
That shit
Hey,
made out
but
of.
A
Hey,
dead
Tiff
lie,
got
nigga.
that.
I only
A dead
protect
lie,
True when
nigga.
they be trying to cook
Hey,
True
Tiff,
in the
Tiff,
pot.
That nigga, it's a
Tiff
lot
got
of
that
protect
Captain
niggas
America.
stay getting cooked on this channel.
Hey,
Hey
listen,
man,
Tiff
I
got
don't.
that
Ed,
Hold
vibranium
on, hold on,
shield,
hold on,
boy.
hold on,
Tiff,
hold
True's
on.
she be
head too
blocking
big to be
niggas' heads
protected,
off.
man.
Hold on.
His
I don't
dome's
get
too
cooked. I
big.
don't. First of all, I never get cooked on
True,
this
stop
channel.
it, bro. You stay
True, you
getting
be in
cooked
I
on
that.
your
never
True,
channel,
get
you be
cooked.
fam.
in.
I
You
never
be in
get cooked.
fried.
I never get cooked, bro. I
Hey,
never get
Fam,
cooked.
you was boiling the pot like 2 days ago.
Hey,
on the
last time I
screen.
checked. Hey,
J-Mac, that shit funny
last
as
time I
fuck.
checked. Last time I checked, only one person ever accepted the challenge from me. Shout out to Sturdy, man. Ain't nobody ever cooked me
Oh
ever, man.
man.
But then
Ain't
you made the
ain't
I
statement talking
lost
nobody
about
ever
that
you.
cooked
one
me,
too,
man.
nigga.
Hey, me
Damn,
and Citizen Lou was jumping that nigga one day talking
You
about
listen,
Bill
but
what
Russell.
about
here,
Bill
but
Russell.
That
that
Bill
ain't but
Russell
that.
debate.
Hold on, you remember? Hold on,
Yeah, man. True talking about some Bill
You was
Russell
in
the
there
first.
jumping.
He said what you
whoa.
say he invented the
See,
fast break? That shit.
see here,
Man, I cannot make it,
brother.
bro.
I did.
Offensive
Hold
Hey,
on,
rebound.
nigga.
that nigga was trying to make up
Did
stats J Mac, bro.
Whoa.
he invent the offensive
I didn't
rebound or
say
something?
that. I didn't say
No, he
that
said
though.
he was the first to jump and get a block,
I did.
like jump the block shot.
Listen. But here's the problem
We
with
was frying that nigga that night.
hold on. Y'all
I
didn't fire.
remember that shit,
Hold on.
man.
How y'all fire people? First of all, my man Kai was there. We was
Shit.
cooking y'all niggas. What are y'all
Fam,
talking about?
well, you didn't have nobody in there doing nothing, nigga. All you could do is just sit there
Now
and
we
talk.
doing. Now I
Hey,
gotta
True,
bring
you
them niggas
gotta
on.
stop lying,
Now
bro.
Hey,
I gotta bring this.
Bro,
it
you
was
gotta
anti
stop
citizen
lying.
Lou smoking you, True. I was listening. I remember that shit.
Hold on. Now
True.
I gotta bring these niggas on the panels now because niggas want cap and lie now. Come on, man. I
Uh
got the
oh.
whole clip.
See,
Y'all
True, we
lying.
gonna have to start. See, True, see them long
That's when
streams.
they
We gonna have
was
to go through
calling
them
you a
streams.
liar about everything. You
But
was like, nigga,
you
True
do
lies.
realize. Hold on. You do realize I save clips, right?
What you
All
say?
right, play the clip from
I
that night,
blaze.
nigga, because I know me and
True.
Lou was on
You
your,
did. You do
All
nigga, we was
realize
niggas
on
I
your
still there.
bumper,
True.
nigga.
We can go to him and find him. Like True. I
like
remember. I remember
you
like it was
do
yesterday.
realize I play say clips. Every time I know about that shit. I
Man,
be
you see
blazing
this
for the
picture
bump.
right
You
here? You
do
see this?
realize.
You see this? Hey, this what Bill Rushman know. You see what we're doing? Dunking on their picture.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh
listen.
yeah. You talking about that photo? Oh yeah.
Then
I got
Lamont took him
I got that
on.
photo in the tuck.
Whoa.
I be having that photo in the tuck waiting. I be
Hold
that
on.
shit ready. I be having that
MJ,
photo
who
ready
did
for every time
MJ?
he come
Oh,
through.
WWE.
Hold
Okay,
on.
I'm
Well,
cool.
see, y'all see. This is what I'm saying. Niggas be lying on my name. I never. Citizen Lou was there. I never said WWE was a sport. See, this is when
Y'all was
niggas be
capping on
trying to
True
do
though.
too
I
much.
don't
Yeah.
want to hear
Like
about
y'all be
that.
Hey
trying
Lamar,
to do
hey,
Yeah,
too much.
that's
True.
not what we
True
was
didn't
saying.
say that. True.
We
Lamont made
Like
that
bro.
clear.
True
Yeah.
said, yeah, y'all was was capping on True. True did not say it was a sport. He said it was sports entertainment. He said it was
Yeah,
more of a
sports
sport.
entertainment.
And he said NASCAR is not a
But
sport.
here's,
And then
here's the thing. Here's
Yeah,
the
he
thing,
said
though,
that.
right? But here's the thing. Am I right all the time? No. But when people gotta go to facts that to try to manipulate the shit I be saying, niggas can't cook me, bro. Niggas can't. This, like I said, I challenge niggas to a one-on-one debate. Only one person accepted it.
Yeah, but you
Shout out
mean
to Sturdy.
yeah,
Well, hold
but
up. Who else have you turned to a one-on-one debate?
Who
Anti, you turned down to debate me on
Who
FY
else?
Sports. You
Who
turned down.
who else have you?
You hold on.
You
Nobody.
ain't never
Only
asked me
one.
to debate you. Debate you about what?
Come on, Anti. Now we gonna lie. Now, come.
oh,
See,
Anti,
this
your
what.
name been brought up lately about that about a cook off between you and True.
it wasn't
No,
That
it
shit.
wasn't.
You know,
They lying now.
Hold
Nobody
on.
bring no
so
cook.
somebody was
You
saying
trying to Don
something.
King something? You trying to instigate?
Nah, I
Look,
ain't
look.
instigating this. I wouldn't say it if I didn't hear it.
Uh-oh.
A cook off? No,
Who done said something about that?
Nah,
I don't
it
know. I
was
don't know what you're
no.
talking
I
about.
think it
Don't
was the
reveal your
day.
sources.
Nah, and here it was. It was the day that True was telling Lamont that that he don't believe he lost the debate to Sturdy, and then so True started going off on a rant that he ready to debate
Cook
anybody,
anybody. Yeah.
anybody.
No,
And he
no.
put my name in there?
No,
I
no.
ain't put no.
Lamont said
did
he
it.
was going to get somebody to go to battle challenge True, and I think it was even True said who is it going to be, Anti, and I think it was some people in the chat saying it should be Anti.
Oh,
Listen,
shit.
man. Listen. All I know is this, man. Sturdy was the only person that
Dang,
could willingly
Dion,
one-on-one
what
debate
Dion
me,
on
man.
True side? What's going on?
Hold up. Didn't you lose the Go Mike?
Dion.
No, he ain't
I
lose
ain't never
no.
lose a go bike,
All right,
bro.
come
No,
on.
you
And,
did
Anti,
lose the GOAT
we know
mic
that. No, he
No,
didn't.
you did lose the Go Mike.
I
on
never
on
lost a go
Lamont
bike,
channel.
nigga. I
On
never
the
lost a
mic,
go
Posting
bike.
exactly.
everything.
What
I
was the
never
debate about?
bro,
Anybody
I
bro.
don't
remember
remember
that?
that one.
Hey, I don't remember what the
Anybody
debate
remember that?
about, but he lost the Go
Bro,
Mike.
Going
you
on
can
with
ask
Anti
Joe Mike
Mike.
right now. I can ask Joe Mike
Hey,
right
True,
now.
not see, True be capping, bro.
Wait.
You lost the Go Mike in a debate.
No, Mac Def lost the
Time out.
goat bite. I remember that one.
Time out. You lost the GOAT Mike, True?
Hold
You
on.
lost the
First,
Mac
goat
Def,
bite.
you
Mac
lost
Def
the Go
never
Mike.
lied.
hold on. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you
Listen,
how I
we
did.
Oh, that
already
was
Hold on.
Mac
know that
Def.
was the
That was
worst
That
Mac
was
Def.
decision
Mac
since
Def.
Pernell.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
wasn't true. That was Mac
yeah.
Def that
That's right.
lost the
My
That was
goat
fault.
Mac
mic.
Def.
He lost the
Oh,
gold mic
yeah,
for real
yeah.
No, that was
No,
Mac Def
That was
losing the
Mac
gold
Def.
mic.
That
I
was
ain't never
Mac
lost a
Def.
go Mike.
in the
That was
Cause I
Mac.
debate.
never.
And
Cause
thank
Yeah.
you
mind
for
you,
my $50, Mac Def. I won when we debate.
when I did this is when
that
when I
wasn't
debate because when I debated Goat Mike when I won against Goat Mike this is when when you lost a debate you get kicked off the panel and Goat Mike got was capping got kicked off the panel. I ain't never lost no damn Goat Mike. Trump must be crazy. Shit.
I
Look
think
at
it was
that.
about the net.
How do you
Shit.
even lose to Goat Mike? How would that happen?
That was
Because
Mac
Goat
Def
Mike will
did.
switch it up
Mac
Yeah,
on
Def
it
you,
was
did.
about
Citizen
the
Lou.
net. Citizen lose about the
Hey,
nets. Yeah.
Goat Mike will switch
Don't
it up.
sleep
He
on Goat
won't.
Mike though.
At
He
one,
you
he
I
may
didn't
sound all
lose.
crazy and
I
shit,
didn't lose none of my
but when it
debates.
come down to it, Goat Mike will turn damn near physiological around this motherfucker. He'll shock the shit out of you.
yeah Mac Def. You should you
Hey
Mac
man, he
Def.
remind me of Kaiser Sose.
Hey yo Mac
Now,
Def.
so
I can
everybody's
settle
saying
that.
you got cooked back there. So I see you hiding over there in the corner. That's why you getting quiet. So it was you. So you the one got cooked.
I didn't get cooked. That's
You
why
got.
I
I say
asked
you
him
got.
that.
You were laughing
I
earlier
didn't
about
get
that
cooked.
goat
Yeah,
bite. You
That
got
was the
quiet.
horrible worst decision since Pernell Whitaker versus
Nah,
Chavez.
all
I
jokes
keep on
aside on
telling y'all
Mac
that.
Def,
I
all
got
jokes aside,
robbed
hold up, but all jokes aside,
both
Mac
of
Def,
my
we can
debates.
set the rematch up, Mac Def. I can set the rematch up. I got
True,
Gold
I
Mike on the
challenge
way.
you to a debate. How about that?
Don't do that, Gold
Uh-oh.
Mike.
How
All
about
right,
that?
go. Hey,
It
listen,
better
How about
not be
listen.
that?
about no
Hold on,
Kobe
I'm at,
You
hold
can
on,
tapes.
hold,
pick.
hold,
You can pick. You
It's
can
probably gonna
pick
be
the
that
topic.
that that
hold on,
dynasty
hold on,
argument again.
hold on, hold on, hold
Y'all
on.
ran that
No,
argument
I'm
we
to the
not
done the
worried
ground.
about that.
dynasty. We done with
Hold
Kobe.
on,
Y'all
hold on.
ran
None of
that
that.
argument to the
Yeah,
ground.
exactly. Hold on. Go. Hold on, Mac Def. I'm gonna ask you one more time. You can say, and I'm gonna accept your challenge. I'm gonna accept you. I'm gonna give you a
Man, fuck
chance.
all that. Who channel is gonna be? Right,
I'm
so I
gonna
can
give
be
you
there.
Mac Def. I'm gonna give you a chance. Listen. Are you sure? You listen. I want to hear you out your own
Who
If
mouth.
channel
I
is gonna be
lose,
on?
hold on. I'm gonna put it to you like this.
I'll put you in the Hall of Fame if
If
you can
I
beat me.
lose, to this debate, because this is gonna be what my third so-called loss, because I got cheated out of go the other two, right?
You
If I
ain't get
lose this
cheated.
debate,
Nigga,
Hold on, who else you lost to,
It's
Mac?
up that line.
I got you.
You
I
Oh,
got
you
you.
lost to Tiffany. Oh shit.
Yeah, they said I lost the debate to Tiffany as well.
You
Well,
lost.
it-
You lost. Magda, you lost the Bang too. Remember on Lamar channel, you lost the Bang.
Damn.
I didn't lose no debate to Bang.
Yes,
What are
you
you
did.
talking
Y'all,
about?
it was at LeBron and the Kobe thing.
Oh,
And
fuck
Yeah,
no,
but
I
Mac,
didn't. I didn't
listen,
lose no
Mac
debate.
Dev,
It's not a
Mac Dev.
debate. Hold on,
Shit.
Citizen Lou. If it's not one on one and it's a panel like this, that's not a debate.
Oh, all right, dude. I'll give you that.
Mag Def can't beat me no debate. Listen, Mag, are you sure you want to
If
do
I
this, Mag?
lose, if I lose,
Bro, what
I'll
channel
stay
this
on.
gonna be
If I
on?
lose,
And
I'll stay
what's the
off
topic?
the platform. If I lose, I'll stay
What
off.
platform y'all doing it on, Lamont?
I won't be on no more
I don't
panels.
know.
All
You
Don't
right,
want
that's
to be
all
on?
right.
Dang,
No,
you,
he lying about
Mag Def
that
lying.
one.
Mag
doing it
Def,
like
that's a
that.
quick lie. I told a quick lie, didn't he?
Come on,
You know,
Mag,
damn
Mag
well
Def.
you
I
ain't
ain't
finna
gonna do
stop
it
going
like
on
that, Mag.
panels.
I
Mag,
ain't
cause
finna. I'm
Mag,
finna be off the
cause
panel.
Mag,
I'm gonna retire
Mag.
from off the panels,
Well,
man.
well, Mag Def, you saying that, then you might as well get off now, then, Mag Def. I ain't gonna do
damn,
it like that,
I'm
man.
gonna
damn.
retire.
I'm not gonna do like that, man. You might as well get off now, Mag Def, cause I ain't losing you, Mag. You, man. I'm trying to tell you, listen, cause
This is
I
South.
can't.
What is you 3-0? What did we have? What are you
Oh,
talking about?
South say he 3-0.
That is crazy.
Damn,
Yeah, but
boy.
everybody take a scope at you, Mag Def.
Yeah,
That's what it
niggas
look
is
like to me.
keeping niggas
That's
is
how everybody got
keeping
scope.
tabs on Coach
I
Wayne.
ain't shit to lose stupid, bro.
Hey man,
Everybody got
Hey,
a
hey,
Mac
record.
Def, you might have a
I
couple
make people.
wins. You just got to go back
I
and
make people
replay the
famous,
tape.
Jake. Man, I make people famous, man.
I think I
They
got
gotta
one.
take.
I think I got.
Oh,
They gotta
South
take
did cook
tabs.
you. I
They
remember that
gotta
night
take
when South
tabs
Damn,
on
that
cooked
nigga
any.
you.
say he 3-0 against McDuff. God damn.
Hold on,
Hey,
Tiffany.
that's
What did he? Hold on, time out. What did he cook me about? What did
He
he?
I
What,
cooked
don't
you
know.
about when you was talking about. I think you was talking about LeBron, and you was talking about how LeBron had better superstars. Basically, he had better players, but he ain't had a better team. And
did
South did
Michael
cook you on
Jordan?
that. Yeah, you said he had better
That's what I
That's
players.
remember
that
that
Basically,
shit.
that. Hold on. It's not. It was a debate, but how is he deflecting facts? Just because you yelling and all that stuff don't mean you won
he
a
wasn't
debate.
yelling.
See,
Actually, South
South
was
don't be
he was
South don't
spitting
be
for
yelling, Mag
I
facts.
was
Def.
about to
South don't
say
be
South don't yell, bro.
Yeah,
South don't be
he
yelling.
was
See,
spitting
That's the
facts.
most soft-spoken nigga I know.
That you can't deflect facts, bro.
nah. He get mad. He didn't got mad before.
Tell
He
the
got
truth.
mad.
Tell
He
the
didn't
truth.
got hot.
That
Is
Don shit changed.
is Dwayne? Who would you rather have? Because we were debating the
McDuff got cooked.
'92 Bulls. Who would you
You
rather
not finna
have?
ask me who I'd I had Dwayne Wade or Scottie Pippen, nigga. I'm going with Scotty.
No, the '92 Bulls or the 2011 2012 Miami. Who had more
92 Bulls.
talent? Who
92
had more
Bulls,
talent
bro.
on the team?
the Bulls.
Oh,
92
hold
Bulls.
up. You said 2000. What? Which team?
The
You said
2000 and
the first three-peat, right?
yes, the
No,
first
I'm
three.
saying
The
what Miami
92
team you
Bulls
talking about?
or the 2000
Trying to
or
remember
the
roster
Miami
with that same
the
Battier,
LeBron
Mike Miller, and them boys.
You was
Ray
LeBron
speaking
Allen,
in
Miami
jargon. You're
Heat,
speaking
Ray
on.
Allen, Bosh, Wade,
Mike
Yeah.
LeBron.
Miller, same Battier.
Who would you rather? Who had more talent?
Nigga, they had Joe Anthony on that team, on that Miami Heat team. What are you talking about, bro?
That's what I'm saying, dog. Like, bro, but y'all, I think y'all forget, bro. Miami wasn't no stacked team like
They
that,
was top
dog.
heavy. They
They
was
And,
they
and
really
top
Only
weren't.
heavy.
thing you had was Bosh, Wade, and Braun.
They was top heavy, bro.
all I'm asking,
Niggas
the
had Mario
92 Bulls, the
Chalmers,
92
Norris
Bulls
Cole.
team as far as talent goes,
We ain't
or
going.
are you taking
Don't
the
let me call.
2000,
Get
or are
somebody
you
call
taking the
South here.
Miami
Come here,
Heat's
school
talent?
him.
That's the
Salute,
question.
3 salute.
Oh,
Oh
here go
shit, here go
Ralph
cholesterol. I'm about to go
Lord.
to sleep, dog. I'm
Cholesterol.
about to go to sleep, dog.
Ralph, who had more
Oh, you
talent?
already know that nigga answer.
Bulls or the LeBron James Miami Heat team? Who had more talent?
Fact, you gotta ask Ralph. Like
Which
you
one?
skip all of
You
us.
said the what Bulls?
The
The
92
not the
Bulls.
3-peat Bulls, nigga. Or the Miami Heat team. I think the Heat team was more deeper.
Deeper?
How?
See, Mac Def, why you see? Hold on. See, I know
All
Mac
right,
Def. Bro. I see
hold
what
on,
Mac
time
Def
out.
doing.
J Mac, what's the answer? What's your answer to that? Everybody could go. Everybody got an answer.
I'm trying to hold up. I need to be specific. What year are you talking about with the Heat? What 11 when they first got together?
LeBron James Miami
Which
championship.
one?
The
It
12,
don't matter.
the
All
ones
right,
that
so
beat
we'll do this.
Nigga,
KD.
yes it does because when he first got
The
that nigga, that shit was ass.
He talking about the
The
ones that beat KD.
championship team.
You talking about
Which
2012?
championship
You talking
It
about
don't
20
team?
when
matter.
it was a
It
different
don't
team.
matter.
They didn't have Ray Allen on the first
Bro,
championship.
First one.
exactly. They didn't have Ray Allen the same bad yet when he first went there.
So what are you talking about? They came in the last championship. So it
Yeah, they
does
came
matter which
exactly. Nigga, it was a
I
whole
said
different
the
roster.
LeBron James. I said the whole point was that LeBron James played with more talent. So if he's saying the 92 Bulls were better, I'm saying, bro, the 92 Bulls did not have more talent than the Miami Heat.
But
But
hold up, how? Oh
it
my
don't
god.
matter if you
I
want
go,
to.
I go how?
Go ahead.
Because if you want to go revisionist history, because half of them Heat guys had their own team at some point in their career.
and they didn't do shit with it.
What the fuck did that got to do with that?
You
What I'm saying is, talent wise,
Bonds. He was capable enough to have their own.
All right,
team.
Ralph. Okay, Ralph. Hey, Ralph. Okay, Ralph. Hold up.
2000,
Ralph, are you? Hold up, make that. Ralph, are you by a computer?
The Bulls, nobody had a team but Scottie Pippen by himself.
Are you by a computer?
Tony Kukoc, yes.
I want you to look up the top 10 NBA teams of all time. And I want you to see if the fucking 2012-13 Miami Heat is on that list.
That shit not matter. Ray Allen had his own team.
No, that's my point.
I want to know if the Miami Heat is on that list.
That's my whole point. That's my whole point. That's why I don't look at LeBron James, because he didn't elevate a more talented team.
Nigga, he had a
Nigga, that just mean the team wasn't that fucking talented then, nigga.
They had a washed up. All them niggas they weren't in their prime. Ray Allen was old.
I get what you're saying.
Dwayne Wade was on the downside.
Yeah, Dwayne Wade had like one kneecap.
So OKC wasn't talented.
What, dude? There you go, moving the
okay,
goalpost.
so the Orlando Magic.
OKC was actually the favorites in the finals.
We're not talking about great. We're not even talking about championships or greater teams. I would definitely pick my 92 Bulls over the Miami Heat team, because I'm not going against Jordan. They would smack LeBron's Miami Heat team.
Lord.
But you can't say that. You can't say that, McDowell.
I'm not finna sit up here and say Horace Grant is better than Chris Bosh.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, McDuff. Who had the more talented team? That 92 Bulls team or that OKC team with KD, Russ,
Harden.
James Harden, Serge Ibaka,
Cephalosha.
Yeah,
Cephalosha. I think they had that Morrison dude that used to play defense.
Right.
And then they had Jackson.
Yeah, they had Reggie Jackson too.
No. Hold on. No, they didn't. I think he came after.
They did have Reggie Jackson.
At that time.
By the way,
they did have Reggie Jackson and Derek Fisher.
Yeah, but who had
OKC was more talented, J-Man.
Okay.
Why? Boy, you going off of names? You ain't see. That's my thing with y'all. Y'all go off of names, dog. Other than what dudes produced on the court.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, bro, if you look at Horace Grant numbers, he had
better
numbers. He had better numbers than Chris Bosh when Chris Bosh was on Miami.
Listen, if you want to say who's a better team, then yes, like I said, I will go with my 92. But if you're talking about
what are you talking about then, McDuff?
Talking about talent,
that's all we're talking about is talent. That's it.
Them niggas were
old. It's not about names.
Fam, hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
That's because you got a better team don't mean more talent. I'll give you an example. The three-peat Lakers, right? Listen, the three-peat Lakers.
J Max said he's not doing that.
Let's not do this shit, man.
But South
we done.
You brought it up.
I didn't know South brought it up.
It just don't make sense.
No, that ain't what he brought up. Tiffany asked, we came to it because you asked Tiffany what you got cooked on, and Tiffany brought it in.
I brought it up. I told you what you got cooked on. Something.
Yeah, that's all it was.
And you laughed the paddle. So I'm with it.
I want to.
I didn't lose the panel.
I want to touch on another. I want to touch on another subject actually, and this is the whole basis behind our stream today was surrounded with facts over fandom, right? So we've been dealing with facts most of the night. This is you three after dark. Now we're gonna go into fandom, right? So we can either do NBA or NFL, but I want to know your perspective on your team. What does your team need to do to get to the promised land or to be a successful team?
That's a great question.
You got Trey Lance running shit back.
Let's go basketball. We've been doing football.
So pick one of your 9 teams.
I'm quiet. I ain't got no team. So
I really don't have a favorite team. I got a favorite player. That's what I have.
Hey, don't worry. Hey, Mac Diff will lend you one of his, Tiff. Mac Diff.
No matter. Bro. That nigga got so many of them.
You want to run with the Bulls? You trying to run with the Bulls?
No,
yeah. What is it going to take for the Bulls to get back to a championship? And then this is the only time where capping is allowed, but your capping gets to be challenged.
What it would
sound like a debate to me on the low.
Yeah,
that would have sounded like to me on the low.
Yeah, that keeps people from going so outrageous to where they sound stupid.
I would say number one, the front office has to find a way to keep our players and pay our players and get this keep this team. We don't. Hello? Sound like we got an echo. Okay, we cool. Well, first thing our front office has to keep our team together, and then we'll see how everything plays. I think we have the ability to win a championship with the squad that we have. Patrick Williams will be coming back next year, so we good.
So you
No,
think
you're
y'all
not
got the
good. Look
roster?
into you.
You think y'all got the roster right now to win a championship?
Yeah, we can't get a better
Yeah,
roster
see what I'm
right
saying?
now.
Fans, fact, this is fandom.
All right.
Get that nigga J, man.
Right here.
That's definitely fandom.
So tell me what can we do? We gonna trade somebody? What do you have to?
They ain't my
What
team.
kind of
I
scenario?
can't. They ain't my team.
I don't think it's nothing y'all can do, dog. Because I don't see y'all making no move where y'all better than Philly, y'all better than the Bucks, or y'all better than Brooklyn. Y'all ain't winning shit, dog.
I feel you, but we the number one seed.
Your team is too small.
And now what y'all doing? That shit dropping now.
We ain't dropping.
Atlanta Hawks was the number one seed at one point.
You just said y'all went 4-6 in your last games, nigga.
So we still number one.
Atlanta Hawks.
Okay, so what happens when you go 4-6 again? You niggas gonna drop.
Number one. We still number one, bro.
Okay,
nigga,
Brooklyn.
y'all number one.
Talking about if we go 4-6, the East.
No, the East.
Cowboys fans don't want to lose.
You tripping, Lou?
The top 6 teams. The top 6 teams in the East is on par with the West.
The top four out of the top 5 teams in the West. So what are you talking about?
So Matt Dev, you think DeRozan gave y'all over the top? You really do?
We ain't got no choice.
That's crazy, dog. To even hear that statement, dog. It's crazy.
Hold on.
Do you really think
now all of a sudden niggas believe in DeMar DeRozan? This shit crazy,
I don't
dog.
believe. I just don't think he's gonna give y'all over the top. I really don't. I don't think he have it.
For us to win a championship, we gotta keep the squad. We gotta keep the squad that we got, and hopefully Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan can be a
something they never ever been.
Period.
That's crazy.
One more game.
I mean,
this is on DeMar DeRozan.
Is DeMar DeRozan seasoned? Does he have enough experience? Number one, yes. He has enough experience.
What was that experience in him in San Antonio in these last couple of years?
He's been in Toronto. Come on,
no, he's been in San Antonio. Fuck you mean?
Who gives you can argue he has some better teams in Toronto.
What you mean he wasn't doing shit?
They didn't make the playoffs.
That was his team, and that was his team.
Bro, number one, he was in the Western Conference. Number two, San Antonio ain't shit. Let's stop the
my god.
Oh, come on now.
San Antonio ain't been shit since.
Yeah, they won the shit after they traded for him. You're right.
Nah, they won shit because of him.
Because they tried to trade their best player for him.
I would caution.
The Spurs wasn't shit until after Tim Duncan left.
What are you talking
about, bro? They were like the second seed when Kawhi got hurt against the Warriors.
Thank you. What are you talking about?
Why lie?
And when DeMar DeRozan got there, what happened? They wasn't shit.
Because of him.
Y'all blaming that on DeMar DeRozan?
Yeah,
I don't understand, bro. Y'all gotta stop, bro.
Now
all of a sudden DeMar DeRozan is y'all savior, bro. Stop this shit, bro.
DeMar DeRozan, he's not an alpha male. He's not an alpha male. I'm sorry.
I'm not talking about DeMar DeRozan. The only thing I said was that man is seasoned and he's got experience. That's
speaking of seasoning,
experience of getting swept and losing.
Nigga, Kyle Lowry got the same experience, nigga. So I don't think y'all can beat Miami in a 7-game series.
No, Kyle Lowry got more. No, true. No, Anton, he got more experience than him. He won.
That's what I'm talking about, nigga. I don't think y'all can beat Miami in a 7-game series.
Yeah, you're not better than Miami.
That seasoning in that pot, boy, starting to smell.
They traded another star to get. They swapped him out with another star. They won a chip.
You're asking me,
a secondary star.
You do some peppers over there.
Yeah, it's
no, we can win.
Niggas say you start smelling.
It's starting to smell over here.
We can win.
And Zach LaVine, he don't got no playoff experience for real.
We could win with the squad. He got playoff experience with Minnesota. We could win with the squad.
1 year.
Yes, we can win with the squad. The only team, like I said, the only team that I'm worried about is Milwaukee. That's it.
So you're not worried about a fully So you're not worried about a fully Miami healthy team.
You ain't worried about the Nets.
We could beat the Heat.
Beat the Nets.
The Nets. Hold on. First of all, the Nets are going to be playing. Then Kyrie, stop it. Like until Kyrie gets vaccinated and he can play home games, Why would anybody pick Brooklyn
They're
out of
gonna
the
play
They
East?
don't
that
need him. They got
spot.
James Harden, Kevin
Bro, they don't
Durant.
need him to beat y'all.
So,
Bro,
so
y'all,
hold on,
y'all
so,
not
hold on,
better
hold on,
than
hold on,
Philly.
hold on, hold on.
Y'all not
Has
better than
James
Philly.
Harden? Let's just be real.
Without Ben
What has
Simmons,
James
y'all
Harden?
not better than
Facts.
What has
Dallas.
James Harden? First of all, Brooklyn. What has James Harden done?
Nah, what has KD done? Fuck you mean? That's the nigga you
Yeah.
need to be worried about.
Stop it, bro. He's not. He can't
What?
do it by himself.
Hold up. So
He
I'm
can't
supposed to
do it
stop
by
it talking
himself.
about KD, but you
Time out.
you talking about DeMar
KD,
DeRozan? Are you
KD hasn't
serious?
done it. Has KD done it by? Has KD done it by himself?
What
Who's
has
doing
DeMar
stuff by
DeRozan
themselves?
done?
DeMar DeRozan hasn't
Why
done
do y'all be
shit.
saying this by
Mac
themselves
Def,
shit?
you got
Nobody's
about
doing nothing by themselves.
DeMar
Mac Def,
DeRozan.
you
You
I
got
thought
guys
it
are
was
thinking
5 people. I thought it was
this is
5
what
people
I'm
on the
saying.
team. I could have
You
sworn.
guys, hold on, J Mac. You guys are thinking that I'm saying DeMar DeRozan is the
It's
Chicago Bulls savior and he's going to lead us to the promised land. J Mac asked me,
He's the
does
best
this
player on your
squad
team right now, ain't he?
does this squad that
No,
we
he's
have,
not.
can we win a championship? And I said,
Ain't
yes.
Lonzo
First
out
thing
for the
we have to
season?
do is keep the team together. And then number two is Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan have to be those
and
guys.
DeRozan known
But
for coming up
Caruso out
small in
for
the
the
playoffs.
season. Caruso
Period.
out
DeRozan
for
Quite a
known
the
for
bit.
season.
coming up
Quite a bit,
small in the
Val.
It's
per
not gonna
game.
He
be.
does.
It's not gonna be
It's
okay. So
facts.
does James Harden.
They ain't
But
want
he
to
got
change the
hurt this year.
subject.
KD do.
That is,
Hey man,
huh?
fuck them Bulls, man. Hey man, why y'all hating on my squad, bro?
Man,
Y'all
Nigga,
fuck
ain't
hey,
Memphis.
okay. Yeah,
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
not
yeah,
gonna
them
make it
niggas
out the
hating
first
T-Street.
round.
Them
Hey,
niggas,
hey,
this nigga over
I
here
bet.
got faith
I bet.
and
I
how much you
bet
want to
you.
bet, nigga?
I
How much
bet
you
you
want to
right
bet?
now we'll make it further than Memphis.
No, y'all
No,
won't.
I
hell
don't think so.
nah.
No, you won't.
Y'all not making it out the first round. That's a team who not making it. Shit, we got a
Yeah,
way
y'all.
better team.
We got
Oh,
a way better. We got
well,
a better
y'all
all
heard it
around
here
everything than
first.
y'all niggas.
I say the Bulls make it further than Memphis.
So
Actually,
you,
Mac Def,
what's
Mac
the
Def, I
bet?
Bro,
How
agree
we
with
much
got a
that.
y'all
better.
betting?
I agree with
Nah,
that.
I just said it. My word is
Memphis
bond.
just got smacked.
Hey, but you know what, T-Street? See, these niggas, they don't watch Memphis, so it's just like they just going on. Y'all ain't got no names. We know they don't. I mean, we know. Like,
No, you're right. I don't watch Memphis. I fall
Yeah,
asleep every
Lou.
time
yeah,
I
I
see
know
it.
you do.
Well,
Y'all
hold
know
up.
the name.
Now,
It's
You
mostly
know
Lakers
what?
Derek
names
Hey,
and
what seed is Memphis right now? Y'all the 4th seed? The 3rd
We the
third.
seed?
third
We
seed,
third,
man.
they're
we
the
So who
third in
third.
would y'all be
power.
playing? Hold up. So who would y'all be playing right now if the playoffs started?
The
Dallas,
Sixth
Mavericks.
seed.
The sixth
Dallas,
seed.
So and
Mavericks.
that's the
Dallas,
Oh,
Mavs, right?
Oh, they can
Memphis
beat
Mavericks.
the
got
Mavs.
they
They
beating
can
the
beat the
Mavs.
Mavs.
Okay, and if the playoffs started right now in the
Fuck
East,
out of
who
here.
would Chicago be playing right now?
The Raptors.
The
Yeah,
Hornets.
I think. Yeah, I wouldn't take that bet, dog.
The Raptors.
How's
We
he
ain't
doing
betting
right
money.
now?
Yeah, I
I'm
wouldn't
just
take
wording.
that bet, dog.
We're not betting nothing. I'm
No, we
just
ain't betting
saying my
money, but
word is bond, nigga. Y'all not
Okay,
making it further than us. That's what
I
I'm
okay.
mean it's
saying.
all good. But
What's
I
the
agree
next
with that.
team?
If the
What's the
Bulls get
next
the
team?
first seed, I agree.
What's the next team, y'all?
Yeah, what's the
That's why I
next
said the
team?
Bulls get the first seed. Yeah.
We is the
oh,
first seed.
Let's
We're
go.
gonna
off
Let's
be
keep
what
it
though?
a
I don't
Memphis
understand that.
family. The
That
Memphis
shit
nigga.
family.
crazy.
Come on,
Y'all want to
boys.
go to Memphis? We traveling to Memphis.
Memphis.
Hell no, I
Yeah.
won't go to Memphis, dog.
Hell
G
Okay,
no.
Street
all
Yeah,
right.
says,
y'all
So,
"Come
y'all
on,
come down and
Philly."
come get y'all some
so,
barbecue, get you some wings.
so,
I mean,
so
yeah, come
right
on
now,
down.
Not good
right
for
Yeah.
you
now,
though.
Memphis is what, second or third in the West.
They third.
Yeah.
Third,
Last
third,
year,
a
last
game
year
and a
they
half
got
behind.
last year they got to the first round of the playoffs. They lost in the first round to
Utah.
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 Yeah.
Okay, so it's been set up, Citizen Lou. What do y'all have to do to get to the finals and win?
I want to hear
You don't
this
have
shit.
to
Jared,
be this year. You just what is it gonna take?
Jared Jackson definitely got to stay healthy. And Dylan Brooks, and our best defenders, we gotta, because that's what happened to us. I mean, Donovan Mitchell went off on us. Like, somebody was saying Rudy Gobert, Rudy didn't give us no problems. That nigga ain't shit. It was Donovan Mitchell just lighting us up and dishing it out. So now we're going, so Jared Jackson done improved, looking like a defensive player of the year. Dylan Brooks in the building. Desmond Bain averaging what, 20 some, I think, maybe 21 now. I mean, we got an elite second option, and Ja Morant is unstoppable. And also we lead the league in blocks. So
In our bench, in our second unit, we deep on the bench. And
Who
then
that?
one thing a lot of people don't
Who
look
that
at it.
snuck in? Who snuck in? Who was that? T
no,
Street.
that's my
Yeah,
brother. I
What's up,
handed him
man?
the
what's good, J Mac?
I gave him the spatula.
Chilling, man.
Yeah, his turn. turn. I gave him. He finna grill real
All right,
quick.
so
Go
I
ahead,
got a
T-Smack.
question. What?
Hold on, hold on. Let my nigga get the spot. Let me flip the burger. Let me flip.
Hold on and see. This is the thing that everybody overlooked. The Grizzlies, bro. Like the thing about us, we play big, but we also can play small and still be big at the same time with Jaren Jackson at the 5, because Jaren Jackson is a 7-footer and he can move and guard the perimeter guards as well. And a lot of people they don't know. I mean, bro, we like This
Can he
year,
guard AD 1-on-1?
Hold on, let him cook.
I think he can guard AD. I think he can guard AD.
You think he can guard AD 1-on-1?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you ever watch him at Jaren Jackson's game, he's basically a poor man AD. Like he basically
Okay, you say he's a poor man AD,
but he can
he
still
ain't
guard.
AD.
You know, because he don't have the max but I see what he's saying. He's young. He got the defensive mindset. He can shoot the three ball. He can create his own shot. I mean, I think he shoot better than AD. For real.
So y'all got proven players that could run the gauntlet through the West.
Ain't about proven players. We went to the playoffs last year, so we got experience in the playoffs.
All right, so y'all could run the gauntlet through the West.
I think it's all about matchups, though. It's all about matchups.
And you know what? Hold on. Wait, let me say this. We got
Steven.
You got back then. We got Steven Adams now. I mean, he's been through all the gauntlets, hasn't he? Has he not?
Nigga, Steven who?
Oh, wow.
Y'all laughing, but he lead the league in offensive rebounds. So
get the fuck out of here, bro.
Hey, the Lakers right now.
About putbacks.
No, it don't.
I don't like talking
basketball
with niggas because like
Lakers gonna use the Steven Adams right now.
That is true.
Facts.
I got a serious question.
Like I'm just saying, I don't have y'all.
But hey, I guarantee you. Hold up. I guarantee, even with all that being said, how bad the Lakers is playing, bro, fully healthy, Memphis getting watched by the Lakers, dog.
Well, I guess we'll never see that day. I guess we'll never see that day. So I guess
you better hope y'all don't see that motherfucking day.
Nah, we match up good with the
Lakers. Y'all don't get into no series with the Lakers, niggas.
If we do,
good with the Lakers, bro.
Y'all gonna have another excuse, so it don't matter. I mean, it's gonna
what excuse? What, whooping y'all ass?
Oh, it was a bad day. Oh, he was vaccinated. That was some bullshit. There's always some bullshit with y'all niggas, man.
But Anti, this is the thing though. With the Lakers being so old, bro, they're not gonna be able to catch up, be able to keep up with the Grizzlies, bro.
You do? Hold up, bro. Hey, hold up. Playoff basketball slows down, dog. Stop it, bro.
Who gonna slow down the Grizzlies off the Lakers?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Kent Bazemore. Kent Bazemore finna stop him, right?
All right. So niggas start blitzing that little young nigga John Morant getting the ball out of his hand. What y'all gonna do?
Hey, when is he gonna start playing? None. Where the hell? Why is he not playing yet?
We just gonna talk about your first round matchup because y'all either gonna face the Nuggets or the Mavericks because the Nuggets and the Mavericks are virtually tied for the same.
Y'all better hope Jamal Murray don't come back.
Jamal Murray coming back.
No, he's not. He's not coming back.
I'm about to say we ain't heard nothing about Jamal Murray, so I don't know if he coming back or not.
Nah, I ain't really worried about the Nuggets, but the Mavericks. But the Mavericks though, that's probably like one of the.
You're not worried about Jokic.
Hold up, so you worried about the Mavs, but you're not worried about the Lakers, the Suns, or the Warriors.
No, we match up well against all them. We really, if you look at it from 5 to 5,
but you don't match up well against them.
I know you don't know the names. We ain't got.
Let's just start at point guard. Is Ja Morant better than Luka?
No.
No,
he's not. What?
Yes, he is.
That's the Yes, he is. Now you talking about a dude that's been all pro, first team the last 2 years.
Hold on.
I can say that it's debatable.
What you say? He got out the first round.
What?
What you used to say anti about Luka? What you used to say about Luka?
He's been number one All NBA for the last 2 years.
See, you a motherfucker for that. Hey, J Man.
Anti, you taking us for Luka?
Exactly. I know I'm the nigga who used to argue against this nigga.
Oh, I hate this.
But when you talking about, hold up, but when you comparing this nigga to Ja Morant,
bro, are y'all serious, bro?
You comparing him to Ja Morant now, though.
Bro, Luka not even efficient. What are you talking about?
Natalie, can you make some sense out of this?
Time out.
Bro, y'all gotta stop, bro.
You gotta stop.
The future.
You talking about a nigga who averaging almost a triple-double, dog, for his career. You talking about Ja Morant better than him?
I thought that didn't mean shit, Anton. I thought he
it means someone comparing a nigga to Ja Morant.
We are talking about a playoff series where Donovan Mitchell already cooked y'all. Donovan Mitchell. Now we talking about Luka.
This nigga said Ja Morant is better than Luka. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
That's one team. That's one team. We could go to the Warriors. Is Ja over Steph Curry in the playoffs?
Hell no.
No.
All right, okay, hold on. So wait. Okay. All right, go ahead.
I'm talking about your best player.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Is John Moran better than Chris Paul?
I could have sworn this was a
Hell
team
yeah.
game. That's what I thought. I thought it was 5-on-5. I didn't know it was.
Then why are we
That's what I
talking about
thought.
DeMar DeRozan so much? Don't hide. Don't hide. No,
Ain't
don't
nobody
go.
hide.
Because
Ain't
somebody was
nobody
going to talk
hiding. What
about
you
Zach
mean?
Levine. That's why.
What you talking about? You
This
said he was
man
the best.
all of a sudden it's a team game, but
He
I
asked
heard
you. No,
I heard
J-Mac
I heard
asked you a
10 minutes
question,
about
nigga, and you
DeMar
answered it with
DeRozan.
some bullshit, and that's why we
I
got on
heard
DeMar
DeMar
DeRozan.
DeRozan all the time. Stop it. I don't want to hear that. We
Nigga,
talking
you
about
been
your best player now.
Oh,
He's
Mac
not.
Def.
Yeah, but
He's
Def.
not. When the playoffs
But
come,
that's
he's
he
not even
last
the
time
top
to get
3
to the
point guard,
play-in.
bro.
So what the fuck?
Well, I mean, hell, well, they just
Let me tell you
started,
this.
Matt Dell. They just
Let me tell you this,
started.
Mac Dell. Let me tell you this. I'm gonna tell you why you bullshit.
So they have
Because if I bring
experience.
up, I'm
just
tell you
saying.
why.
Just
If I bring up he got put out in the play-in game, you're gonna bring up they didn't have Clay, and then it's gonna be so it's stupid. This is dumb. So what's your point?
How do you
I
know
mean,
what
it
I'm
is that is
All I'm-
a vital role in their system, though, dog.
What I'm saying is, I didn't even say experience. What I'm simply saying is that the Grizzlies, can you make it through a gauntlet? The first round matchup is the Mavericks and Nuggets. Even if you beat them, then you got to see either the
Suns,
Lakers
the
or the
Warriors,
Warriors,
exactly.
the Suns. I'm asking, can you make it through a Western Conference gauntlet? Forget a championship. Can you make it out the West?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
How you gonna say?
Dion, shut you.
I don't understand.
Nigga said it with no his absolutely yes.
It would. Hey,
Yeah,
if you
when you
telling
don't
me
have
ain't shit
Jared
promised
Jackson,
for nobody out the Western
so
Conference.
you
let me ask
telling
you a
me
question.
everybody gonna be damn
Jared
near
Jackson.
hurt again, bro? You right. Y'all might get through the West.
We were hurt too. We were hurt. Jared Jackson missed the whole season.
Yeah, he missed last.
Okay.
Yeah, he was hurt.
Okay, cool. But fam,
we're a totally
Y'all lost
different
to
team.
Utah,
Now.
first of all.
If the Lakers are hip, bro,
whatever.
I don't understand why Anti is questioning anybody. Anti, do you have a team?
Nope.
Nah, he one of these fly. He one of these fly by night haters.
He do
who
got
just
a
hate everybody
team.
team.
It's New Orleans, ain't
Nah, he
it?
got
I'm
a
a
team.
Pelican. Nah, I'm there by default.
Why you even on the panel? Why you even
Yeah,
talking?
you
Then?
cook. Yeah, cook
No,
Anti.
we got it. We gonna get the anti
Nah,
because we got to talk
Nah,
about.
you ain't gonna get the anti shit about the Pelicans.
We got to talk about. We got to talk about this.
when is Zion gonna come back? That's what I want to know.
Hey, no, we got to talk. No, his name's not Zion right now. Action Jackson.
That nigga name is Hulk Smash, nigga. Fuck you, mean?
It's shrimp po'
Like,
boy.
all he smash is pizza, nigga.
Yeah,
So that nigga shrimp
He
po'
need to leave
He
that
said
gumbo
Mountain
with the
Dew, ugly
jambalaya,
ass boy.
that Popeye's
Hey
chicken.
man, I saw
He
a
need to leave
photo
that
of
shit
Zion.
alone.
That man ain't fat. They be taking bad angles of that dude looking.
Bro,
crazy.
that dude fat as hell, nigga. He fat in the Mountain Dew commercial,
bad
nigga.
angles.
Come on, you talking about bad angles.
Hold on. Hey, you know how long
That's
ago
probably what
that,
he's doing, man. Check it out, that man
it
do.
was. They be photoshopping the photo, making him
Bro,
look like
that
he's
nigga
fucking
big as
300
hell in that
pounds.
Mountain Dew commercial.
Yeah,
Bro, that
Oh
was
yeah, he's sitting on the couch.
And
that was like 9
why
months
is he
ago.
drinking Mountain Dew?
And that nigga big, so he bigger than that now.
No,
Yeah,
he's
he look
small.
like Anti.
I see the photo. Bro, I'm telling you, I saw a photo.
He
Like,
look
Dude,
like
that dude is huge, dog.
bro, I saw a photo like a couple weeks ago, bro. He not
That
fat.
nigga ain't got no neck.
You ain't
He
got
look
much
like
of it,
Anti.
but
Oh,
They go.
Hey, T Street, stop playing with me, dog.
Hey, but that boy need to do something about them hair bumps, man. Them shits be driving me crazy, though.
What?
He got them hair bumps on
his neck.
Yeah.
He be that shit be.
Man,
He be
from South
shaving.
He's from South Kakalaki, man. That's just
they
country,
still ain't
man.
no excuse.
Oh, J man, you say he a Geechee?
Yeah, man.
Hey, I was thinking that too. He geeky. That's how I think. He a geeky.
I was in the military with a lot of guys from South Carolina, man. They shit.
That I'm telling y'all, I'm
crazy.
gonna find this photo, man, because y'all be capping on that man. That man ain't that fat.
Bro, that dude fat as hell. Nigga, I seen that nigga working out, dog. When they was showing him on Inside the NBA, he was trying to get his feet. You work, man, that dude big as hell.
No, that nigga
Stop
Anthony
it, bro.
Davis fat. That's who fat. That's nigga.
Nah, nigga, if you call Anthony Davis fat, nigga, what you call Zion?
I'm gonna show you the photo.
Compared to Anthony Davis, nigga, so he ain't fat.
I'm gonna show you the photo.
I will say this is a little between Memphis and Chicago. I think Memphis has a better case than Chicago, right? As of right
tripping.
Well, I could be.
Yeah, so you and them. Yeah,
if we was to ask everybody that's listening on the panel, I wonder what they would say.
So you a name brand nigga back there. That's why.
Hold on, I said y'all not even making it through the West. Forget about the championship. You can't.
Bro, y'all not better than Philly, bro.
What you think about this,
See,
Dion?
this is what I'm saying. When our record says we the number one seed,
Right.
I have,
Bro.
and we're gonna definitely get past the
Y'all
first
not being
round
fair, bro.
with no
Hold on, bro.
problem.
Okay,
We
do you
got a
remember
better
the?
record than
Do you
y'all.
remember the
Nah,
Atlanta
bro.
Hawks with
Bro,
Hey,
you
you
Cooper and
remember
realize,
all that?
who
They
had
were
the
the
number
number
one
one
This,
seed,
seed?
what
this is
and they
the
got beat.
That's what
hold
I'm
on.
saying. You guys,
If you
we are
realize
talking
you
about
and
your
Philly had
first
the
round
same
record.
wins, right? You do realize that, right? Like, are you
No.
aware that you and Philly had the same amount of wins?
Nah, he
Yes.
wasn't aware.
And and
Yes.
they,
I'm
and
looking
they
at the
and they only have
yes.
one more loss than you because they played more games. So y'all,
And
I
all I'm
mean,
saying is who's
so
the
that
number
one
one
seed
seed?
ain't solidified. What you talking about? And y'all not
That-
better than
Correct.
Philly.
But you're correct. Our one seed is not solidified, but I think we will make the number one seed because we're gonna take off. You
No, y'all
guys,
not better than Philly, bro.
you
Y'all
guys
ain't got
are the
nobody
third.
stopping
You guys are
BD.
the third seed. You're 3 behind the Warriors. You're not gonna catch them. And the Jazz and everybody else is 5 games.
Yeah,
You're
because we
locked.
already beat them. We already beat them
You're
already.
really
We're
kind of
2-1
locked
against
into
them.
the
So
third seed. You're locked into the third.
how are we
seed.
locked in? There's 40 games left in the season. What are you talking about?
I said, who the fuck locked in with 40 games left, nigga?
These niggas is three. These niggas is
We ain't even at the
3.
All-Star break. What are you talking
I said,
about?
nigga,
You're
you ain't even
4.
locked in at the
You're
number one seed.
4. You're 4 behind the Warriors. You're not gonna catch the Warriors. You gonna catch the Warriors for real?
Well, we might stay at this
They
2 or
can
3.
go on the skid.
We
Then
only
y'all just
3
go on
games.
the 4 skid.
What we like 3 games behind the Warriors?
4
3 or
games.
4?
You're 4 games, full games behind
Oh
the
well, I
Warriors.
mean, shit. I mean, I can see us catching y'all. I can see us catching. Oh, is
You're,
that y'all?
this is
Which
what I'm
team are we
saying.
talking about?
You're 4 games behind the Warriors, but you're 4 games. No. Yeah, you're 4 games ahead of the Jazz.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, the Suns in
so
the weakest division in the NBA. So I understand
So
that. We
you're
might not catch
basically
them.
you're not going to catch the
But
Warriors, but I don't see anybody
no,
behind you, the Nuggets or the Jazz catching y'all. So y'all gonna be locked into the third seed.
okay,
That's what I'm
and
saying. So your first
Even if that's true, it's
and
still better than your team.
yeah, exactly. I don't
okay,
understand what's your point.
okay.
Is the three
Let's
is the
okay.
3
The
seed like
Grizzlies,
what does that
Grizzlies is
mean?
better.
With the 3
Okay,
seed?
let's just say the Grizzlies is better than the Bulls. Okay, cool. That's facts. Whatever. What
Yeah,
I'm
Philly the
simply
3
saying
seed. They
about
better than y'all right now. Philly the
what
3 seed. They
I'm
better than y'all right now.
What I'm simply saying, I said the Grizzlies is better than the Bulls. What I'm simply saying is you're not getting out of the first round.
That's not true
The
either.
Nuggets
All right,
or the
well,
Mavericks will smack y'all. Now the
come on,
Bulls,
man. Come on,
the
man.
Bulls,
Why
the
would you say
Chicago
that?
Bulls, if we get the first or the
Off
second
name
seed, we're
brand? Is
going
it
up
just because they
against
got
we're going up
names over
against
there
the
that you know?
Raptors or the Hornets first round. So who would y'all, everybody on the panel in the chat, who would you rather pick? The Bulls to beat the
But
Hornets and the
Alex
Raptors?
Caruso was out the whole season.
Oh well, actually, if y'all, I can see y'all losing to the Hornets.
Yeah, I'll
You
take the
see us
ball, brother.
losing to the Hornets.
I can see
Okay.
y'all lose to the Hornets in 6 games.
Hey, it can happen, man.
That's
It
crazy.
happens.
Damn.
I can see
That's
y'all
crazy.
losing to the Hornets. What do you
That's
mean that's
just
hard?
hating, bro.
They got the experience.
That's
And that
just hating,
that what you
bro.
be crying about all the time? They got the
No, I never said
experience.
that. I never said
What
nothing.
Zach
Like
LaVine?
that no
I
more, bro.
never said nothing about
Terry Rozier
experience.
got more experience. Terry Rozier got more experience than
I
Lonzo
never said
Ball
nothing. I
and
never said.
what's his name?
Zach Levine.
Zach Levine. Thank you. And Zach Levine. So I mean, y'all love to say the experience shit. They got more
Are the
experience than y'all
Bulls?
do.
So the
Ain't
next,
Gordon Hayward
so
over
the
there? No, he
Hornets,
got
the
more
Hornets is
experience.
going to beat the Bulls. Okay, cool.
They got more. They got more
He has,
experience.
he has
Terry
the
Rozier got
Hornets.
Don't
spirit.
He has
stop
the
you
Hornets
saying.
beating the
You
Bulls.
gotta stop saying that shit, bro.
But here's
That's
the deal,
what y'all niggas
That's
keep
cool.
saying to me.
But here's
That's
the
cool.
deal, McDuff. The problem I have with it is that
There ain't no
you said
problem.
that your roster as constructed right now is good enough to win a chip right now. That's 1,000% cap.
Yeah,
I
y'all
said
send the slowest shit. Look,
if we
whatever his
keep
name
the
is.
roster and we got Patrick Williams coming back next year. If we keep our roster, then yeah, because this is as best as we gonna get.
That's sad.
Oh,
So what
It
happens
is
when
fair.
after this
So
year,
y'all gonna
dog?
resign
Kyrie.
bullshit. Y'all gonna
So what
resign
happens
him.
when all this COVID shit is uplifted, dog, and Kyrie comes back full time for the Brooklyn
There's a
Nets?
whole bunch. Everything is ifs and what ifs. What I'm simply saying is we gonna be the number 1 or 2 seed. We gonna make it further than the Grizzlies. That's a
No,
fact.
you won't. No, you won't.
And based on, and you guys want to
we'll
defute
see.
that and saying the
I
Hornets.
guess
Hold
we'll
on.
see.
You're saying the Hornets and the Raptors can beat us, but you guys will beat the Mavericks or the Denver Nuggets. That doesn't make sense.
Why
I agree with that.
not?
That doesn't make. Yeah, I don't really
Because
agree.
You guys
I
are
understand
rooting.
what he's saying. It's harder
You guys are
competition in
rooting
the
for the
West, dog.
freaking Hornets and the
That's why I
freaking.
be trying to tell. The East is still ass, dog.
Thank you.
It's just top heavy. The bottom is ass.
and you guys still
No,
got to
hold on.
factor
No, I
in
gave you.
you guys.
I
Go
gave
ahead.
you the Mavs. I said we could. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, we could have some trouble with the Mavs, but I said the Nuggets.
How
I'm
you
not
gonna
really
have
that
trouble with
worried
the
about.
Mavs when they came out the first round, but the Nuggets been to the conference finals.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. The Nuggets gonna be a
You don't
problem.
make
They get
sense.
Jamal Murray
But
back.
the Nuggets
No,
need to get their
because they kept
players
running
back. Y'all
to
keep on
what?
forgetting about that.
And they
Nuggets
talking
are
about Michael
deeper
Porter
Because
Jr.
too.
supposed to
I'm
be
gonna
coming
tell you,
back too.
wait, the Mavs have
What?
been like
He
what
was
the
out
4
for
and
the
5.
season.
Yeah,
He out for
they
the
said Michael Porter
season.
Jr. probably make a return this year.
If
The
he got
Nuggets
No,
are
hurt, then I
deeper
don't
than
know
the
well,
about
hold
Mavs.
that.
What are
on.
you
Well,
talking
Ralph,
about?
hold on, Ralph. You know the Mavs have been like the 4th and 5th seed the last 2 years, and they keep running to the Clippers, right? And then the
I don't
Nuggets
think
was
the
like the
Clippers want
2
them
and 3
problems
seed, so
this year,
they
boy.
was getting
Not
they
without
was
Paul
getting like
George and Kawhi.
the Nuggets was playing Portland and shit and just beating their ass. I mean, it is what it is.
What do you mean? Portland had a deeper roster than the other Mavs.
Nothing to. No, they didn't.
Yes, they do.
No, they
Well,
don't.
Portland is ass this year. What are you
Portland
talking
got a
about?
deeper
Name Portland
roster.
starting. Name Portland starting
I'm about to
5
say
right now.
Portland is ass this
No,
year.
I'm
What are
talking
you
about
talking
when
about?
they was
That's because
playing.
Lillard's hurt.
Name
He's
name
hurt.
When
name Portland.
Nigga,
Name
when
Portland
Portland
got a
Lillard
deeper
starting
wasn't
5.
hurt, they was
roster,
still getting
actually.
their
If
ass
we
ran through. What
talking
do you
Yeah,
about
it ain't
mean?
just
two,
because of
you
Lillard.
talking about last year too.
Like to say, dog, like Portland been
last
ass this year.
All,
Come on,
all I'm
last
saying,
season.
all I'm saying is that when you look at the West, the Suns,
Outside Luca
Warriors,
and Kristoff, who you
out of the
got?
top 9 teams in a playoff series fully healthy, I think the Grizzlies out of these 9 teams, I would say the Grizzlies are the 7th team. The only team I see
Damn.
better than them, that
7?
they're better than. The only
Damn,
team
he
I see the
said
Grizzlies
7.
better than is the Utah Jazz. They could beat the Utah Jazz even though they
I
lost to
doubt
them.
that.
Hold on, that's what I'm saying. They could beat the Utah Jazz even though they lost to them in the playoffs. I think they could beat the Timberwolves, but after that, I don't put them past the
Hey, J
Lakers,
man, you
a
know,
Nigga, we
healthy
can beat the
Clippers.
hey,
Lakers. What are you talking about?
J,
Who
Bro,
we
y'all
beat
beat the
the
cannot
Lakers?
Lakers.
be second in the
Bro,
seven
Hey,
we
we
game
beat
beat
the
the
series.
Lakers.
I'm
We
Lakers.
beat the
saying, bro,
Suns.
y'all.
We beat the
Only way
Warriors. We
y'all
beat
beat
the
the
Y'all
Lakers
Bulls.
will
cannot,
be
y'all cannot
without
beat none of them
LeBron.
4 top teams in a 7 game series, dog. I'm with
Thank
him on that.
you.
Hey,
Now he
Mac,
talking about 7. I
hey,
disagree with that.
hey,
It's a
Mac Jeff,
7 game
hey,
series.
you know y'all 13 and 12 on the road. You know that?
Let me. All right, I'm gonna name
Hey,
these
you
teams.
talking
Tell
about
me.
on that road shit? We
I'm
talking
gonna
about in
name
a
these
playoff
teams.
series, dog.
Who do you? I'm gonna name
You
these.
know
I'm
Philly
gonna name these
17.
9.
No,
Hold
no,
on. I'm gonna
no.
We
name
talking
these.
about you
Team,
got to see this team every
nigga,
motherfucking night, nigga.
nigga, what I'm saying, nigga, teams that win on the road are better teams. If you can't win it on the
Yeah, all
road,
right,
then,
nigga, until you get into the playoffs.
nigga, you got to win on the road. Do you not? In the
Yeah,
playoffs?
but like I said, it's a different atmosphere in the playoff
Anti
too.
saying that shit changed in the
You,
playoffs.
And we gonna have home
you
court.
still
Exactly.
got to win. You
Gonna
still got
have
to win on the
home
road. What the
court.
fuck are y'all?
Look at the
Okay,
fucking
but you
Hawks when they
talking, but
went
Yeah,
down
that's
there.
Hawks
all
still
regular
ain't come.
season
You still
shit.
got to win that other people
But I'm saying
play.
that's
Yeah,
regular
yeah.
season
It's like
shit.
it's like I'm just talking to like what the
You
fuck?
still have to win on the
Am I speaking
road,
another
guys.
language? Like
No,
I
No,
thought
no.
you
everybody
still got to
knew
win in
that
Philly
you got to
during the
win on the
regular
road.
season, but look
I
at
thought
them
we
in the
knew everybody got
playoffs.
to win on the road. That's what I
Hold
thought.
on.
You
If
tripping?
you
Lord
have
have
home
mercy.
court, do you have to win on the road?
Nope.
You do
Nope.
have to win a
Okay.
game.
Do you?
It,
If you
it
have
would
home
help.
court, if
It
you
would
But
have
now if
help.
you
home
got
court,
home court advantage, most of the games is at home. Game 7 is at home.
do you have to
No,
win
it
at
is.
on the road? Okay, then. I'm gonna name these teams, and I bet you, I guarantee you, there's gonna be 7 teams that y'all gonna be like, nah, Memphis can't beat them in a 7 game series. Number 1, the Phoenix Suns,
No,
Yeah, we could beat
the
them.
Golden State
no,
Warriors,
That's debatable.
Yeah, we
no,
could
No.
beat them.
No, they
the
can't beat
Denver
them.
Nuggets, healthy.
Yep.
no.
Yeah, we could
I
beat
don't
No,
them.
think so.
We
Uh,
don't know if they're gonna be healthy, so you got to
Yeah,
stop
But
Hold
he's
on,
saying
saying
Jamal.
that.
hypothetically healthy.
I know. I'm saying all healthy. So the Suns, Warriors, Nuggets. That's 3. The
but you
Clippers.
know, Murray towards ACL, he's not going to come back the same right away.
Who?
It's going to be a
you
minute.
don't know that
You
shit.
don't know either. Jamal made that's a serious injury.
First
Yeah,
of
KD
all,
can't
Yeah,
stay
he
that's a
tore his
healthy. What are you
ACL. Do
talking
y'all get that
about?
he tore his
first of
ACL?
all, Jokic is going to be the best player on the court. That's just number
And you
one.
need
They
more
have
than
no
just him,
answer. They
McDuff.
Y'all
have
don't
no
got no answer
answer.
for that
Y'all
nigga.
don't have no
yeah, you
answer for
do.
Jokic.
Yeah, you do.
Who? Not Josh Jackson?
You get the rebound and you go on the fast break. That's how you beat a fat nigga
Jaren
like that.
Jackson, bro.
That's
Shut
how.
the
Y'all
fuck
don't
up.
even
It just
think.
is
Y'all
what it
don't
is.
even think
Nah, I
Jokic.
don't. Yeah,
But see,
y'all don't have an answer for Jokic,
but
bro.
hold
Y'all
on.
don't
But
have a
y'all
Jokic.
said we don't have an answer for Jokic, but who has the answer for Ja Morant because y'all do know that we lead the league in points in points in the paint. So
Okay,
who's
what
the rim
happens if you
protector?
blitz that young nigga in the
Oh,
playoffs?
see, now they talking about
And
fouls.
technically, Memphis got
that's how you
better
gotta-
bench. They got better bench.
Yeah, we do have a better bench.
Technically, I
Y'all
don't
wanna
think.
And Desmond Bain, he got game. He can
I don't
shoot.
think they're cheaper than them.
y'all wanna
No, I mean, it's like it's just I knew we was gonna get to this. Niggas who don't even watch
nah,
this play
nah,
got
it's
all
gonna
this
get worse.
got all these opinions.
Nah,
But it's all good.
nah, it's
It
about
ain't
to get worse.
opinions.
Y'all wanna piss somebody off?
Who that?
Let's go over these Boston Celtics.
Well,
Woo!
true ain't
But
true
he's
ain't
not
here.
even
True ain't
here. But
here.
Shit, where he
True
at?
ain't here, so
Oh,
ain't
that
come
nigga
on
I
now.
left.
don't
He
want to
done
waste
left
my
the
I
chat.
am his
time.
lawyer. So
I
we
don't even want to waste my time with
You won't get one of them bum ass
If you could
Domino's
take up for
sandwiches.
to him so much, you always got to
I
take up
think,
for him
I
all the
think,
time.
I think next to the Lakers, that's got to be one of the most disappointing teams of the season,
what
dog.
do you mean disappoint? Answer who
They've
had
been disappointed for the
expectations for
last two
them?
or 3 years.
What
They've
you
been
mean?
Hey,
disappointed.
They ass.
First of all,
The
True
last
might not be
2
here, but
years,
his
they've been crap.
representative is here.
His
So
attorney.
his representative.
yeah.
Shut up.
She can get cooked too.
Cook about what? I don't even have a
Goddamn.
team. Why am I gonna
I
cast
was
any
about to say because
balls?
that team is
Goddamn.
ass. To have all that
Hey,
No,
talent,
but you
bro.
see their
Man.
hey,
expectations.
J
Nobody,
Back,
I didn't have no
she
expectations of them.
You
They
J
got
Back,
got
she
they
Jason
tipping and
performed
topping
Tatum.
hard.
out here, boy.
You know how I feel
You
that.
got Brown. You got Williams. Come on now,
They gonna have to separate them two niggas, dog.
Marcus Smart. Y'all got players.
Not necessarily. They just need a playmaker point
They
guard.
do need a point guard. Thank you, T. It's okay.
That's all they
Look
That's
at
need.
all
look
they
at
need
his
is a point guard. You sure?
look at his roster.
Shit.
Look at it.
They
Look
need
at
a
his
big man too.
look at his
That
money.
is yeah, they do need somebody big, but
Jalen
they
Jalen
a
Brown.
playmaker
Horford
point
though.
guard to help them out.
I thought they got that boy Robert Williams.
They got Robert Williams.
He ain't some, but he ain't that big though. He like 6'8".
Al Horford, 27 million.
To
See,
do
he got
nothing.
off that shit.
And
Ain't he
he
like
better
50?
than
Marcus
Ain't he
Smart.
like
DeAndre
50
Jordan.
now?
That's what he better than DeAndre Jordan. You
Ain't he
got
like
that
50?
right.
He ain't better than AD.
I said
He
DeAndre Jordan. No, that's how I'm
ain't
saying
better
how
than
old they
DeAndre
are.
Jordan. DeAndre Jordan was balling for the Sixers. You tripping?
What?
I think
What?
Yeah, DeAndre
What?
I
Jordan.
think
What?
What you say, man, boy?
Yo, every time he
Boy,
get, what you
boy,
talking
I
about?
know
Every
you
time
ain't just
Embiid get
What
out, he
did
get a
he
double
say?
double. Every time Embiid don't play a full game, he get a double double. Check them
man.
stats.
Nigga DeAndre
He get,
Jordan ass.
this nigga had 23 boards
That nigga
and
can't even come
16
off the
points.
bench, nigga. What are you talking about?
That nigga's tripping.
Oh, I think you talking about
That
what's
nigga
his
can't even
name?
get off the bench.
Embiid. Oh, I mean, I thought you were talking about Drummond. My fault. My fault.
No.
Nigga, we
Oh, I
said
thought you were talking about
DeAndre
Yeah,
Jordan,
we
nigga.
was
What
no.
you
He
about to
said
get
talking
your
about?
DeAndre
ass
Jordan.
wrong for that
Talking
one.
See,
about no
Rock, you
Drummond.
be
Drummond.
Rock,
My
you be so
fault.
ready to
My fault.
argue. You don't be paying
Yeah,
attention.
I thought
See,
y'all was talking about Drummond. About to say that
Philly
nigga.
niggas be going crazy.
So
I'm
this start
sorry, y'all.
five.
I
Check
fucked
this
up.
starting five out. Marcus Smart, Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum, Al Horford, Robert Williams.
they
What
had
is
Dennis
Jason
Schroeder
Tatum
on the
averaging for
bench.
the year?
They put Dennis Schroeder on the bench. Damn.
Yeah, they got him as a
Yeah.
second.
Josh
Yeah,
Richardson,
they
he's
bench.
solid.
They ain't giving him no minutes, is it?
I don't see this roster winning no championship for the next 5 years.
Yeah, that shit is
Maybe
weak.
They
That shit
breaking
Yeah,
is
that
that's
weak.
a
shit up.
that's an ugly
That
roster,
roster ain't
man.
winning nothing.
Man, that shit is weak. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All that
It is
talent.
Kanter. I mean, it is Kanter. He ain't gonna get you nowhere.
But see, now we was talking about them earlier yesterday, and then True kind of got upset with the parallel. But the point is, these guys, Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown, Marcus Smart, Al Horford, they've been together for a while.
Fact.
And the
And they
fact of the
tired of each
matter
other.
is, they didn't get it done then. Um, I think now, uh, Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown are starting to outgrow each other. Um,
Mm-hmm.
it's just in
They're
the
gonna have to
way.
break them up.
They're just in the way of each other. And Marcus Smart, his services are better used on a championship
Championship team.
squad as a main defensive as a defensive anchor. I mean, not an anchor, but as a defensive
Like
piece.
who you think he fits?
The
Smart.
Oh, he
Lakers.
fits several
The
teams.
Lakers.
He fits several teams.
Sixers.
The Sixers would be a good team.
Dallas.
Yeah,
True said they
Dallas
was,
not in that
but he said
championship.
Dallas.
Carlson said they was gonna
He's
I
not
trade
in
like.
that
him. They are gonna
championship.
Yeah,
trade him.
yeah, but Dallas could
What
be a
about the
championship
Nets?
team. Um,
Yeah, they could use
yeah,
him.
absolutely. Here we go.
I mean,
Look,
really and truly, a lot
hey,
of teams can use
hey,
Marcus Smart. Let's just be
hey,
honest.
on schedule.
Are they go
But
true? Oh, there you
On
go.
schedule.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
okay. So
hey,
I'm gonna set this
I
up,
ain't
True.
don't
hey,
get in that
hey,
pot, True.
No,
that's
I'm gonna
Stellar
set.
and
hey,
Delaware,
like
nigga.
Nah, True. Hold on. Before you
here's a
start, True. Did
problem.
you hear? Hold on. Before you start, did you hear what this is? Right. This is what do your team need to do to win a championship, whether it be roster changes or whatever.
That nigga ain't got no else.
All capping is allowed. It's just capping is
I
allowed to be
mean, but why
challenged as
would you?
well.
But my whole point is, why would you break up the two best players on the team to build? That don't
Shit
make any
ain't
sense.
working, nigga.
Because it's not working, nigga.
But here's the prop.
Obviously.
But here's the problem. If it's the pieces around them, They doing the best. They're doing their job. They're
And
young
your
players.
turn, my turn shit don't
Where
work.
do here's the problem. It's like they're still young players, still going to their own. If you look at what they're doing, they're balling. They're getting better every year since they've been in the league. Yes or no?
Y'all are ass this shit,
But
bro.
the
What are
team
y'all
ain't
really
That's
doing?
not.
winning.
That's a,
The team ain't
we're talking
winning.
about. We're talking about the team. Listen, what did I just say? So what did I just say? I said you have to put the pieces around them. That's what I
But
said.
you just lied to say y'all getting better and better. No, y'all have
I
to
said
regress, bro.
Jason
He
Tatum
said
and
them
Jalen
two.
Brown. So stop. You trying too hard. See, you're trying too hard. Stop. You're trying too hard. I clearly said
But what do
But
that
they.
but
do
hold
for
up,
the
where's
team though?
you say they getting better? How?
Okay. Okay.
You talking about individually, but what do
What you
that
talking
do
about
for the team
statistic
though?
wise?
But
Individually, them
Jay,
two have been getting better, but
I just heard Jay making you talk about you have to split them up. When I said you don't have to split them up. If now, of course, if you get a better player, that's okay. Well, that's for anything, right? But if you're just talking about how the team is constructed, the team has to get better by adding better pieces around them. That's just as simple as that.
Hold up. Didn't you tell us
Mainly.
Al Horford would make y'all a better team when y'all got him in the offseason?
facts.
A better
I
team.
wish you would lie and say you didn't
I
say that.
remember that.
We
I
wasn't. We
remember
are a
that.
I
better
wish you
team.
would lie and say you didn't say that.
Here's I didn't lie about. We are a better team was last year.
Y'all
Is
hold
that
up, y'all
saying
a better
much?
team than y'all was last year.
Is that saying much? No, but we are a better team was last year. That's a
Well, y'all
fact.
ass.
Yeah.
How is a lie? If you can
Y'all,
statistics shows
y'all,
that we were a better team was last year. The difference is that in the
But y'all
East,
record don't show that
the
shit.
different the record do show that shit. So I don't know what you talking about. The record do show it. So I
What
don't,
seed y'all is in the East now?
the record do show that we were a better team
What
than we
seed are
were
y'all in
last
the
year.
East, sir?
We're ninth seed. What are you talking about?
Get
y'all
the
was in
fuck
the
out of
eighth
here.
seed last season,
But you hold
round
up. So
16
hold up. That being said, though,
before the All Star break.
hold up.
Yeah,
That being said, though, the East also got better too. So okay,
but
other
them
The
teams got
same
Toronto
teams,
Raptors are better than
No, they
y'all.
Brian,
not.
the
No, they
same
other
not.
teams
No,
Are
teams.
they
you
played
not.
serious?
I did,
Not
huh?
better.
The
separate
Toronto
seasons.
Raptors are better than y'all. You serious?
The different thing is Cleveland. Stop it. Cleveland is the
Which
only team that evolved
what are
last
you
season.
talking about? The other teams gotten better. What are you talking
The
about?
other teams was still in the same
So
position as
Toronto
last
got
year
better.
with Cleveland.
Toronto did get better than last year. What are you talking? Toronto was trash last year.
No, Toronto still trash this year. Y'all just
They
trash with
got
them.
better. Hold on, they got better last year. That's just a fact. I'm not gonna argue. Like really gonna argue that teams that didn't get better last year? Like, come on.
Nigga, it was.
Now the
Hold up.
Knicks,
So
the
hold up.
Yeah.
Knicks got worse.
I was about to say the Knicks thing got worse.
Okay.
Cleveland is the only team that made a
Cleveland,
difference.
if you yeah, I'm with him. Cleveland's the only team
Fine.
that got better in the East.
We
Who's
thought
Everybody
Miami
else
is
stayed the
better this
same.
year.
hold up,
Miami
hold
made
up,
it. Hold up, Miami was
hold up,
good.
hold up.
Miami
Miami
made it
was
out of
in
the
the
what first
But
round
playoffs
I
last
think
So
year.
they're
you
way
try to
better
tell
this
me
year.
so you try to tell me that Al Horford wasn't an upgrade from Tristan Thompson and Daniel Tice. That's what niggas trying to tell
It
me.
don't look like it, nigga. Where's the
He didn't
stats
move
to
the
prove
But
needle.
it?
He
why?
didn't move the
But
needle.
At
nobody
all.
said. I didn't say. Okay, hold up. I didn't say that. What do you mean by new? I just said we was an upgrade better team with Al
You're
Horford.
not.
I
Y'all was
didn't
in the
lie
fifth,
about that.
But
sixth seed
I
where's
last
the
didn't
year
lie
proof
about
that
that.
around this time.
true?
I did how we look. You can look at the team we was last year and team this year. We were a better team. We
Around
still
the fifth,
struggling.
sixth seed,
How?
I
Y'all
second
record
never.
don't
round.
show
Okay,
that.
you can still struggle. Listen, you can still look. What do you mean? How? What do you mean? What do you talk about?
Your
You ain't
record did not show that.
You're
okay.
not
So,
listening.
dude,
Y'all was
hold
at
on,
the
hold on.
fifth, sixth team around this time. Seed. What is you talking about? Or
Around
even
this
fourth.
time, first of all, you talking about what time? You talking about a different time where it
Before
was
I'm
like
talking about before All
you
Star break,
bro,
But
first of all,
January.
the
Ralph
Y'all was
Lauren
season,
they ended up in the
bro,
play-in last year.
you just having interference right now. First of all,
you
like, what are
just
you
don't want
talking
to
about?
listen to the
It ain't no
What do
interference.
you?
He telling you
Hey,
last year going into All Star, y'all was the fifth and the sixth seed.
when
So
did it?
this year, going into the All
When
Star, y'all are the ninth seed,
answer
nigga. So how are
answer
y'all
this
better?
answer this question? When did the season started last year? So what are you talking about?
that shit
What do you
don't
mean when the
matter.
season started?
Because that's proof. What do you mean? How can you? What are you? Give me any statistics to
Come on,
show
stop
that that's a.
stuttering, motherfucker. Get it out.
Hold on. Give me.
Games was it
You just
last
called
year?
out. First of all, you cut me
It was
off. Second of all,
around 10
how,
games
Hey,
last
now,
give
year.
me,
hey, True, you right. True, right. If the season started in
give me. For
Christmas,
here's the thing, Ralph and Ty. Give me statistics to show that we're last year a better team was this year. Show me
You
any type of
tell me
statistics. Show me.
what is you
Okay.
going on?
Okay.
All you can go off is your record.
Hold on. Okay. Listen. Hold up.
So what are you going on?
Hold up.
First of
Okay.
all, last year we was doing what we dealt with way more injuries last year.
Uh-huh.
We was
That
a
was at the
trash.
end of the season,
All right, you
bro.
gonna keep
No,
cutting me
that
up?
was the
Come
Ralph.
on,
Would
bro.
you
Damn,
Come
stop
Ralph,
on, bro.
shut the
talking
hell
like
up,
that?
Come
Ralph.
on, bro.
Shut up at the
Cause niggas be
speaking
lying.
facts.
See,
Jalen Brown
and
You're
got
see
not
injured
this.
speaking
Talking,
no
nigga. He
facts.
talking,
season.
nigga.
Hold on, and
You
this is
don't
what
even
anti.
watch
This is what
the
hold
game.
on. This is
So
what
what are you
anti.
talking
This is
about?
this is what anti Ralph like to do. Overtalk people and don't be
Fam, I'm
saying
letting you
nothing
talk. Stop
that
saying my
don't let
name, nigga.
something
Talk.
because
Ralph the one talking, nigga.
because here's
You
the
really
thing.
lying.
You can't prove that we was a better team last year. I didn't say we wasn't struggling this year. Did I say did I refute that? Did I
Talking about
refute that
putting
we wasn't struggling
it
this year?
started in December. That makes a big difference.
Give me
Oh
any
my
statistics. Give
goodness.
me any
Now you, you,
statistics.
you
I
just
asked
can't
you.
stop talking, can you, Ralph?
Okay,
You can't stop lying.
give me any. Okay, Ralph Anti. Give me any statistics to show that we
Nigga,
was a
why
better
you
team
keep
last
saying
year.
my name? That's
Nigga, I
between you
just
and
told
Ralph
you
now.
about the standings.
Ralph the nigga talking to you.
I just told you about the standings.
You can't prove
Bro,
that
you
that
said
shit,
this,
bro.
bro.
You
If the
can't
season
listen,
started at Christmas, okay, yeah, the record. I mean, that's not the same as
What
the
does
like,
it
come
regular
matter?
on,
Said
season.
it's a
bro.
little bro. Everybody played the same games, dog.
So what's the difference?
No, but
72
y'all
games.
using that to
What's the
say that they
difference?
got worse. That's not a good. That's
That's
not a good data
It
set.
is because at that standing time, there were
No, because
fucking
it was 2 months. Last
six.
the All-Star break was after 2 months, right? This time it's 4 months, so it's more games this time. So you can't say that they got worse off that sample. Now you can't use those numbers. All I'm saying.
So how
So
can
so
you
hold
say
up.
teams got better then? So
So
how
you
can
can't use they were the 5th and 6th seed going into the All-Star break last year. Now they the 9th seed going into
bro.
you can't
Kimber
use
Walker,
that?
bro.
Exactly,
This is where
because
you
there's
know
more games
y'all
now than it
listen. Hold
was
up.
last time.
This is where y'all know y'all lying because Kimber Walker missed like the first 2 months of the
Okay, what
season,
hold up. What Kemba
and then
Walker mean to y'all? Nigga, y'all played better without him.
I
Right or
want to
wrong?
see the
I'm
Celtics
just
first round.
hold on. I'm just trying to prove. I'm just trying to prove the point that you
Why are
said
you
we
bringing
was
up Kemba Walker though?
because you say we was a better team last year than this year. That's a lie, bro.
so
That's a
Lou? So
lie.
when he said
Okay,
that,
what stats
That's a
you have to
lie,
back that
bro.
up then, Drew?
I'm trying to tell you. Okay, Kimber Walker, our starting point guard, was hurt the first 2 months of the season. Then Marcus Smart missed a whole month. So we talking about our
Uh-huh.
best defender and our starting point guard missing a bunch of games. Jason Tatum was going through COVID the whole
Uh-huh.
year, the
And
first
with
half of the
all that
year.
going on, y'all was still a 5th seed.
Bro, because the East, everybody, listen here. Like I said before, the reason this year the Eastern Conference has gotten better. Period. You can just go look at the numbers of games and every case may be. It proves that, bro. Like that, it's not just like stop it. You
yeah,
can't
you
prove
can't.
that last year. You know, nobody gonna sit there and tell you that the team last year was better than this team this year. That's just a lie, bro. Jason
I
Tatum and
just
Jalen
remember
Brown.
you
You
telling
Jason
just
me Al
Tatum.
Horford was
Jason
gonna make
Tatum.
y'all
Jason
better,
Tatum.
dog, and I don't see y'all
Jason.
being better.
Well,
Y'all in the
Jason
9th
Tatum.
seed.
Well, Jason Tatum numbers and Jalen Brown are better players than it was last year.
So
And
what
y'all
is that
losing.
going for the team?
Bro, I never. Why you keep saying that we lose? I never I never defute the fact that we losing, bro. Why? What are you arguing
So
for?
how are you a better fucking team than last
Okay,
year?
bro. So okay, like
Hey,
what do you can't you can't
that's
so
what he said.
okay
The better
okay,
individually,
Lord
bro.
but
have
you can't.
mercy, dog. Do you not
Okay,
understand? Nothing,
so
bro.
you
I'm out,
can't
man.
so
This don't make no fucking sense, dog.
hold on. So cause you so okay, we
Better
gonna
You was
play
the
individually,
5th
but
seed
not
if
last year.
we
Now
go
you the 9th seed. Why the fuck are
we
you better,
how we was
nigga?
how we was a
y'all
fifth
really
seed last year.
lie.
We did how we was a fifth seed last year. We was a playing team. What are y'all talking about? Y'all niggas
What
really
Fam,
the
be
he
lying.
fuck?
said
Come
going
on,
into the
bro.
All-Star break, y'all was the
Oh,
5th
you's
seed.
a lying ass
Okay,
nigga.
What
bro.
are you
Okay,
talking about,
bro.
Ralph? They was a playing team last
What do
year.
you?
Did
We
you
was a
see
playing
that?
team last year.
Hold up, Sisman, before you try to come to his
I'm
Ralph
telling them, but
said
Ralph made a
going
double
Oh,
into the
there
argument.
she
They
goes,
All-Star
was a
J
break,
Mac.
playing
There
they
she
was
team.
the
goes, J
5th
Mac.
Nah,
seed.
but y'all
Yeah.
niggas all
Bro,
wrong.
bro,
Hey,
but
team
here's the
last
po-
year though, so I don't
but here's the
understand.
thing.
What's the
Here's
point
the
y'all
thing.
don't understand? I'm
Because here, but
confused.
hold on, but here's the thing though, right? When's how many weeks to the All Star game, right? We only hold up. Let's look at the status, right? Cause y'all niggas not
Like
saying
y'all
anything.
gonna get better, nigga, in 2 or 3
I didn't.
weeks. Nigga, get the
Oh,
fuck out
I
of here.
didn't. Oh, okay. So since you want to
Y'all
keep
are
cutting me off,
ass.
you want to cut me off. I've never. Hold up. Here's the. So how we ask when we above 500 for one. So let's
Put
go
you the
to.
19th in the East.
That's
That's
my point.
500.
My point is that the fact that other teams in the East have gotten better, bro. Like
Nah,
you
y'all
can
just
like
got
Okay.
worse.
so
Hold on.
Chicago
Time out.
Bulls,
Time out.
so Chicago Bulls did get better.
I, I've
So the
heard
Yeah,
Cleveland
Chicago got
Cavaliers
better.
didn't
But
get
who else
better.
got better?
So
Cleveland got
hold on, hold
better.
on. Oh,
no,
so Miami Heat
no,
didn't get
no,
better. So
no,
hold up. So
no,
let me
no.
hold up.
Sixers ain't
So
get better.
hold up. So
Oh
hold
my
up.
god.
Hold up. We only a couple games away from the 6th seed. We're
Nigga,
hold up.
y'all the
Look at it.
ninth seed. We don't hear that.
Hold
Let them
up.
cook. Let them cook.
We're 27th and 25th. The 7th seed is 28 and 23. So we know about so Charlotte is a trash ass team. Is Charlotte a trash ass team?
They don't got
They
more
not
talent
good.
than y'all.
Ain't nobody saying Charlotte going to no motherfucking to no finals, nigga.
Nobody
Well,
said
Eastern
Celtics going to a
Conference.
finals either. So what are you arguing for?
Nigga, but nah, don't
With
try to
the
turn this
talent
into
y'all
Nobody
something. You
said
talking
we
about
going
supposed
to
your
the
trash
finals
ass
either.
thing.
No,
No,
you got to
nobody
get
said.
this question like everybody else. True. This question is for you. Citizen Lou answered it, and MacDuff answered it. As your roster is currently constructed right now, is this the roster that's gonna take y'all to? Is this a championship roster?
No,
According to him,
What do
yeah.
y'all
no,
need to
I
do?
never said it. No, I
No, what do
already
y'all
said
need to
no.
do? What do y'all need to do?
First of all, we need to get a real point guard for one. The problem is with Marcus Smart is he's a good playmaker, but the problem is I don't want him. He's not a primary ball handler. Some people may not understand, like Ralph and Anti. They may not understand that shit.
Man, shut
But
your ass up. I
but
Damn,
but
your
understand.
but
primary ball handler is Jason Tatum, nigga,
but they
and
may
Jalen
not
Brown.
understand that shit.
What
But
the
we
fuck is a
need
point guard gonna do for y'all?
Nigga, you said
May,
Pritchard was the answer before
ho-
the season
I
starts. So
never
shut your
said
dumb
he was
Nah,
ass
that
the
up,
nigga
you
said
answer.
lying
I
Tristan
ass
never
nigga.
Thompson was
said
the
that
answer
shit.
the year before that.
You's
Fuck
a
you,
liar.
mean?
You
This
really a
boy
liar,
loud,
nigga.
but
You
y'all
said
gonna
Pritchard
take
was the
That
answer.
nigga
bro.
said Tristan Thompson was gonna help the team.
And the nigga overseas was the answer. You a lying ass nigga. You really lie.
This
Stutter
nigga,
in Delaware,
You
hey,
know
motherfucker.
what? This is
hey,
That
hey,
very
nigga said
yo,
sad,
Tristan
true. But you
Thompson
got
and
hey,
to
Al
yo,
have
Horford
Ralph
was
on
hey,
and
yo,
Anti
the
hey,
fuck
yo.
because
out
This
of
you
here,
nigga,
man.
like
hey,
each other.
hey,
This is
listen,
getting
by
nasty and disgusting.
exact statement
That's
or
why he's
Tristan Thompson.
smirking in the way
Hey,
he talk.
hey,
Them
listen,
Delaware niggas lying, Lou. I
hey,
told you.
Hey,
yo,
who's the other nigga you said with Tristan Thompson? Who was
yo,
the other nigga?
this is cute
Pritchard.
right here. This is real cute
Hey,
right here. This
Cincy
is
Lou,
what
who's the other nigga he
hey,
said with Tristan Thompson?
niggas, hey, y'all finish y'all done. Y'all
He
finish
didn't
y'all
even
done.
finish how they
His
gonna
name?
get better. Y'all just interrupted him, you little loud
Because
asses.
niggas
Don't get
trying
Nigga,
too
you
loud.
hard.
got his
Stop
attorney
being
on the
loud,
panel.
little
We
loud
No,
sorry.
Man,
no,
you
asses.
no,
was the attorney and this
Tiffany,
nigga
Tiffany,
lying.
hold on. Here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing though,
True
right?
got
I'm a
his big
In
liar.
the
sister.
comments, I listen to everything
Hold on.
y'all say.
I just let him
No,
You
talk,
keep
man.
it
Let
up,
him
all
his
talk.
right,
big.
bro.
You keep it
But
up.
true,
I will be his little big sister if you want me to. Okay.
Here's the funny thing about that. You want me to
True's
ask you?
little big sister.
I can ask you every question. First of all, I said Tristan Thompson was going to be an upgrade for Ennis Cantor last year. That's exactly what I said, bro.
Who's the
Don't
other
sit
nigga you
for.
said it with Tristan Thompson and who?
I didn't say who else
It was the
exactly. You
other nigga
don't
that you said with Tristan
who you
Thompson.
tell
Who?
me. You tell me.
Oh, boy, I gotta go
You
back.
tell me. Okay. So
I
anyway,
forgot another nigga
you
that
tell
you said
me.
this nigga never gonna make y'all better. Niggas didn't do nothing but make y'all worse.
My whole
That's
point with
all,
the Celtics,
bro. Here's the
Y'all
thing
ain't
though,
do
right?
shit last year down
Here's
south,
the
bro. Don't
thing.
even
Here's
try
the
to
thing.
argue that shit, Drew.
Anton, you said Dan Tony gonna make the Pelicans a playoff team. Like, stop it, bro. Like, you be saying a lot
Nigga,
of bullshit.
I thought we would have had
You the
a fully
same.
healthy Zion too, nigga.
Anton,
Fuck you mean?
Let's keep this all the way clear. Everybody on this panel know you don't know shit about basketball. So all that jokes
I
you
don't
say,
I don't
baby. So you can
I
say
don't
all this shit. You listen.
I
You say
don't know
Cameron
about
Payne was better than
basketball. I
Chris
know your
Paul.
team trash though.
You said
I know
I
your
didn't.
team trash though.
who said
So
That's what I do
was
know.
better than Chris Paul?
you said Cameron Payne was better
I
than
do
Chris
know
Paul,
I know
bro.
your team
No,
trash though, nigga. I know that, but
but J Mac,
No,
what did
Mr.
I say?
Al Horford gonna make my team better this year. Get the fuck out of here, man.
But
He
they
was a
anti. You know
hold
why they
on,
did
J.
that to say
oh,
who?
he said Jeff Teague. That's who it
Oh
was.
yeah, Jeff Teague. That was the other nigga. Yeah.
Ooh,
Jeff Teague and Tristan Thompson was
I
gonna
don't,
make
With
bro.
the
y'all better.
assist.
The fuck
Hey,
out of here, nigga.
Back Def though, back Def.
Horrible
What?
ass take.
With the assist.
Back Def. What did I
Looking
say
like
about that?
magic out here.
I been said I was wrong about that shit. The
Nigga,
fact
we
that
know
you
you always
Don't be
wrong about some shit
disrespecting,
when
bro.
talking
Don't
about
the
be
a
fact
nigga
that
about that
disrespecting
shit,
hold on,
nigga.
magic.
the
hey,
fact hold on.
just because you admit you was wrong, don't make it right.
No, no, but
Ain't that a
here's a
song, James? Ain't
whoa,
Al Green say that?
That ain't no
Just like he was
song.
wrong
That's
about this
no
Al
Man,
song.
Horford
shut
shit,
your man,
nigga.
McDuff, shut your ass
Hey,
up,
Stop
McDuff. You
it.
believe in DeMar
He did
DeRozan,
not
nigga.
say
I
that
know.
in the
Shut your
song.
ass up,
What's
McDuff.
up, brother Amari?
but
What's
brother, hold on,
up?
salute, brother. But
At
but
least you ain't no loud ass
hold
mouth
on.
like
But
these
here's a
He
Negroes
said,
on
but
"See, you
here.
here
hate me ain't gonna
but
get you
J
nowhere,
Mac, but
man."
hold on, J Mac. But here's the thing though. But here's the thing, everybody though, right? You know what's funny though? When did I say that niggas bringing up shit like old shit? But you just said that you be saying
Yeah, like
bullshit
bring
every
my shit
day.
nigga.
Y'all niggas be saying bullshit every fucking day, but y'all had to bring up shit for like
Who
2
be
years
saying
ago.
bullshit every day, nigga?
Come
I
on,
barely
bro.
be on panels anymore,
No,
so you lying.
you just said Lamar Jackson was like, well, you said Joe Burrow better than Lamar Jackson. Like, stop
Yes,
it.
I stand on that.
You don't know. Okay.
But true, you ain't got to.
Like
No,
the black
he ain't better
YouTubers.
than Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, them Negro YouTube
Hold
views.
on,
You know what
hold
I
on, Mac
mean?
Dev. Hold
We
on,
got.
Mac Dev.
I don't deal
Hold on,
with the
hold on,
black
Mac Dev. Hold on.
YouTubers. These
Hold,
rappers.
Mac, hold on, Mac.
I
Hold
should.
on.
I know
Whoa,
one in the
whoa,
Super
whoa.
Bowl right now. I
Hold
know
on,
one would never get to
Mac,
the Super Bowl.
Mac Dev,
What at
y'all,
home?
hold on, hold on.
Why you
Hold on,
making fun of a
Tiffany.
man who's injured? I mean, that's
Hold on,
not
I
Tiffany.
don't
fair.
give
That's
a fuck about
lame,
him being. Hey,
motherfucking
Joe Burrow was injured all last year.
Hold up, Tiffany. Hold up, Tiffany.
That was
See, why
last.
y'all keep saying, hold up, Mac Dev? How I'm deflecting when y'all deflecting with other questions, asking me another question?
Nigga, what?
And they on your
Exactly.
head in the chat, True.
What'd you say?
Said they on your bumper.
Yeah, lying ass
It's not. It's
Delaware.
not. It's not
Capping,
me.
bro.
It's not
Your
always
new
me
name should be
capping.
Lada
Bro.
King, nigga.
How do I cap? How
Lion
do
You
I
King.
cap?
always capping. Captain King, Lada King, nigga.
Bro, you said the Pelicans gonna make the play. Hold
Captain
up,
King,
bro.
nigga, fuck out of here.
Hold on. You said the Pelicans gonna make the
Fam, I
playoffs.
said the Pelican, and I said that
You
thinking
said that.
Zion was gonna be back healthy this year, nigga. How the fuck I know the nigga gonna eat us out of house and home? Fuck you mean? How the fuck I know that nigga was gonna get that big, nigga, and not play this
Bro,
year?
you are
Fuck
lying.
you talking
You
about?
got the picture of
Hold on,
him.
pause
Is he
it. No,
really
don't
there?
let him.
Come on, you
Hold
seen
on,
That
the
nigga is
picture?
dude.
hold
That
on,
nigga,
hold on.
He know that jambalaya, man. All that Popeye chicken.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. You not gonna get off the hook there because everybody knew that Zion was gonna start the
Fam,
season.
you
You
okay, but hold up.
lying. You
What we're
lying.
saying,
So
True,
hold
is
up.
stick to the
Going into last season, everybody knew Zion was not gonna play this season. That's what you telling me?
He gonna miss like the first half of the season. What are you
No,
talking
nigga,
about?
he was supposed to be ready after preseason. What are you talking about?
I don't know about that, bro. You gotta show
Nigga,
me.
the story was he was supposed to be ready before preseason.
Well,
I found it too.
coming from you. That shit not. I don't know,
Yeah,
bro.
I know, but you the same nigga talking about Jeff T and fucking Tristan Thompson gonna make your bum ass team better.
Answer
The
this.
fuck out of here, nigga.
Answer this
You're
question. Answer this
horrible
question.
mistake. Now you,
Answer this question.
we getting Al
Answer this.
Horford back, man. You know
Answer
we
this,
might be better this year.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? And
You
what y'all
said
live?
Yeah, you
said
did say that. You did say
hold
Getting
that.
a six.
Hey,
hold on. Answer this question. When did I say that?
Lada
Ask Jackson.
King.
Ask Jackson. When did I say
You
that? How
said it
long
won
ago
your
was
pounds.
that?
I remember
Oh,
when they signed
now
him.
you
You
didn't
said that.
say it.
Hold on. I didn't say that. When did I say
Oh
that?
my! Hey, you
How
know
long
what?
ago was that? How
Man, I
long
gotta
ago
go to
was
work
that?
in the morning. Hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all, J Mac,
How
dog.
long
Get
ago
your
was
ass
that?
off the panel. Good night,
Hold
Hey,
nigga.
on.
Tiffany, stop. Hey, Tiffany, go ahead and get it from your boyfriend
Can I
too.
make
Stop
a
playing with me,
shameless
love.
plug real quick, J Mac?
And Anti, you said Kevin
Yeah.
Payne
Hey,
was better
Brother
than
Lamar
Chris
would like to
Paul.
speak, everybody.
You
You
said
said
Jeff
Kevin
Teague
Payne
and
was better
Tristan
than
Thompson
Chris
gonna make
Paul,
your
Hold on.
team better.
Before
Hold on,
everybody
everybody.
leave or whatever, one quick shameless plug.
CJ Mack, you got the stuff started, man.
That's what it's here
Bro,
for.
Tiffany
Get
up here,
ready for the NBA draft for the
all
2K
on the fuck out
simulation.
of here.
Shut up,
Every
Anti.
time
Shut
you
up.
say
Hey,
something
hold
to that
on.
nigga, she up here
Hey,
dick
brother
riding.
Amari, get the flow,
Yo,
please.
Yeah,
you wild.
real quick, Anti. I'm just saying,
all
get
the
ready for
2000
this
snacks.
NBA draft for the simulation for the 2K.
Tony
You know,
Allen.
I doubt if I'll be able to do it, though. But y'all go ahead and have fun with
but
it.
you know,
Yeah, I wouldn't pick it either
$100
though.
to the
Picking Tony
hey,
Allen.
$100 to
before
the
you go,
winner.
anti, before
I
you
got
go,
responsibility to take care of
hold
old
on,
ass
wait, give me
nigga.
like five. Wait, give me 5 seconds. J Mac, can you share my screen real quick before anti go?
Yeah.
I found that Zion photo. That man ain't fat, man. Y'all tripping.
All
That's
right,
what
let
I'm
me see.
saying. Niggas lying. Niggas won't lie because
Where
niggas
is
like,
that?
come on,
Where
man.
you put it at?
I got it. I'm sharing
True,
it
shut your
at the
ass
bottom of
up,
the.
Niggas
dog.
want Zion fact. Like, come on,
You
bro.
gotta
Niggas
add
won't
it to the
lie.
screen.
Come
You
on,
weren't
bro.
joking in the panel one day talking about Zion was fake.
I don't know what you
Hold
bring
on.
the clip
What I
up,
gotta
bro.
do?
Bring
This
the
All
nigga,
clip
right,
up,
bro.
so
bro.
hold on. You gotta look at the bottom.
Bring the
It'll say
clip up,
like
bro. You can't
Citizen
prove
Lou.
that shit, nigga.
Lamar said he not fat either
He
anymore.
not
All
fat.
right,
He
let's see
not
the
fat.
picture, dog.
Right back at the bottom, it'll say like Citizen Lou screen, and you gotta like add the stream.
Man, how many young boys y'all got around in this YouTube sphere?
No, it's the same one. It's the only one young boy. He was
Now, when you
Cincinnati.
play it, I want you to go.
Well,
I
I see
want you to
like
play
3 different
that shit.
young
Oh, I
boys
see.
in here.
Now, J Mac, after you show this picture, I want you to go play inside the NBA where they showing this nigga working out, bro.
Philosopher young boy.
He about
NBA
Nigga
wise
barely run
boy.
up and down the fucking
all
court
right.
like he about to pass out.
Man, that man ain't fat. Look at this shit, man.
Bro,
Y'all
that is
tripping.
now
Say
look.
that's fat at time.
Okay, now J Mac.
This was
When
Christmas
was this?
time. This was Christmas.
Yeah, when was this?
This was Christmas.
That nigga fat.
Now, J Mac. Now go to inside the
He is not
NBA.
fat,
That
Mac.
nigga
Why this
holding his
man is
Inside
not
the
stomach.
fat,
NBA when
bro?
they were
This is
showing
Christmas.
Zion working out.
Bro, this is like a recent photo.
Inside the NBA, they showing Zion working out on the
Bro,
sideline.
All right, we
bro,
don't believe you, Anti. We don't believe
that
you,
Mountain Dew
Anti.
commercial was like
I don't
9
believe
months
shit you
ago.
talking about.
We don't believe you, Anti. How about
I
that?
know.
You be lying. You've been lying
I know.
since you've been up here
You,
trying to
you
create a
lie
narrative.
all the time. Shut your dumb ass up.
First you mad as shit because you trying
Man,
to
go
spin
eat
the
that Krabby
narrative.
Patties, nigga. Fuck
Why
out
you
my
try?
face.
Why you? First of all, the Saints
Hey,
is
Eat that
Jimmy
trash,
Krabby
flipped
bro.
the
Patties. Go
narrative
get
from
you a C,
The
the
man.
Saints
Saints,
Sauce.
to
Get out my
Hold
face,
on,
Zion.
the
dog.
Saints,
hold on.
the Saints is
Can Brother
trash,
Amari
nigga.
get his plug out?
Hell nah.
We need, we
Oh,
Nah,
need,
he
we
got his
need,
plug out about the
we
2K
need.
simulator.
You need to plug the truth
yeah,
and
yeah.
anti
J
Raptors
Christian.
Mac,
coming up soon. Bags
J
gonna
Mac.
come up.
Now
All
go
that
inside.
jazz.
Just pull up inside the NBA. Zion working out.
Nah,
But
we good,
wasn't
man.
that old Anti?
He don't look
Yeah,
that
that
big to
No,
me.
that was this. That was this January.
No,
But
it
he
was
don't look
not,
that
bro.
big to
No,
me.
it was not,
Yeah,
bro.
he don't look big, right? That's what I say. He don't look. Mac
That
Dad said
man
he
do
look
not look
fat right
big,
there.
bro.
yeah,
I
he
know
not
you
fat.
lying,
That's
He
what
Mac
I'm
loading
Dad.
in
saying.
the
This,
stomach for the picture.
J Mac, can you play the video?
but you can tell he not. You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
see.
You can tell
But
he
Put my
my,
working
my
little
Yeah,
whole
out.
yeah,
thing,
he
but
don't look like he's fat.
to
He not
Anti's
fat. That
point,
that
to
Mountain Dew
Anti's
commercial was
point, bro.
9 months ago. That's why I keep telling y'all
hey,
that
what,
shit
what
old.
game I
Okay,
looking
but
up
Oh,
at?
dog.
The NBA season started in October. Like,
Nigga, he wasn't
stop it,
playing no
bro.
way. It don't matter, nigga.
This
He
nigga
wasn't gonna
is
play no way.
he was out of shape, bro.
Okay, yeah, it was
It's
the
9
off
months
And
season.
it
ago.
took and it's
9 months
taking him
ago in the off season.
it's February. It's February,
Okay,
bro.
and then
It's taking him 3
what's his
months to
injury?
get in shape.
Hold on. Anti line again.
No,
That
that
shit.
first of
That
all, that's
anti the
not why he's
NBA
not playing.
was in November.
What is
He's
this?
That
playing
shit was in
because
November.
he got a
Hold up.
setback to his foot or his
Yeah,
whatever ankle surgery, whatever he had. It was a
I don't
setback
know.
That
He
to him.
look
is hold
pretty.
on.
He
That
look pretty damn
inside the
cut up.
NBA shit anti
That was
talk
all
about
that
was in
damn weight
November.
he was
Come on,
putting it
man.
on.
Hey, he look
What in
pretty.
no fucking November?
Your
Nigga,
shit
shut
was
your
in
No,
dumb
it
it
was
was
ass
in
no
up.
weight.
November. That shit I'm
That
looking at it
shit
right
just
now.
happened recently, bro.
No, it's not, bro.
What?
You
I'm
talking
looking at the
about the one
video
with
now.
Shaq and them was talking about how big he was? Wasn't that old
Yes.
Anti? That was old. I remember that because I watched it. I was like,
No,
Shaq.
that just
Come on.
happened recently. That
No, it
didn't
did
happen no
not.
fucking November.
I'm looking at
J
it right
Mac, are you
now.
They
looking
were
it up?
showing him.
Which one?
Okay,
I'm
so
looking
is
at?
this pre-surgery or after his surgery? Because they were showing him
This is
he
after
just
his
had
surgery.
surgery. He was working out.
It was
This
after his
picture's
surgery. He
after
had
his surgery.
surgery in
Exactly.
summer.
That nigga had like 2 hoodies on in that inside the NBA. I'm looking at it right now.
Yo,
This nigga got like 3 shirts on. Nigga, come on.
Yeah, I know what he
All
talking
right,
about.
bro.
I know
But
which one he talking
I know
about.
what you're talking about. I'm looking at it right now, bro. He got
Yeah,
on
but
like
he
3
got on
shirts.
the
He
orange
got
and
on
blue.
3 shirts and he looked that big. Play the
Orange.
clip, bro.
I
Well, he
don't know if
can't
it's a
play it, but I
clip.
see. I'm looking at it right now.
I
I see what
mean,
you're saying.
but this came
But look at
after
this.
that though. So why
But
what we
that's what
gonna
I'm
do with
saying.
this
Look at this.
picture right
you
here?
played this
Yeah,
and you talk
when he got
over it.
one T-shirt on, Anti, wouldn't you be able to notice if he's fatter with 1 T-shirt and 3? Wouldn't this be more noticeable if he's fat or not,
Okay, just show the video, bro.
bro?
But the video was before this picture.
Okay.
This is the latest
Yeah,
picture.
this the latest.
Okay.
running those
Yeah, at the end of the day,
suicide.
this the latest photo, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like this the.
So when did he have a setback? Is what my
In
question
December.
December.
Yeah. Why y'all want the man to be fat so bad? Like y'all want to like just
Yeah, but
drag
I
him
don't
out.
want the man to be nothing. I
It's
want the man to be on a
semen.
motherfucking court, nigga. Fuck you mean?
He hurt, but nah, he
He
been
ain't trying
working
to
out. I'll
play.
just
He
let
ain't
you know
trying to play them. He ain't trying to play for them bum ass Saints.
I know. What nigga?
See?
He don't play for the Saints, you dumb bitch. He play for the
Dumbass.
motherfucking Pelicans.
Hey, he
Try to
should.
you
He
tried
Hey,
it.
need.
your
Hey,
ass to sleep,
y'all
man.
need help too, man. Y'all both the same. I'm get confused
Man,
sometimes.
but hey, we need
I
help,
get
but we whooped
confused.
your motherfucking ass, nigga.
That's
I'm
cool.
gonna
You
look. I'm gonna look this.
y'all
I'm
didn't
gonna,
make the
The fuck out of
playoffs.
Matt Jones, nigga. Fuck you
When
mean?
last y'all didn't make the
Made
playoffs,
that nigga
man.
look like he was still playing in Alabama, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Mac Jones burning all 3 quarterbacks to bond your team, niggas.
But he got his ass whooped by Jameis, bitch.
Hey, where did did y'all make the playoffs?
Straight ass whooping.
Did y'all make the playoffs? Did y'all make the
Straight
playoffs?
ass whooping.
Hold on, did y'all make the
You
playoffs?
can say y'all didn't make the motherfucking play that ass whooping Tennessee
Did
put
y'all
on
make
you.
the play? Did y'all make the playoffs? Shout out to Sean Payton.
That was
Hey,
Bill's anti. You got the wrong damn team.
Exactly.
Man,
Oh,
you the
here
Buffalo.
she go. Shut your ass up, bitch.
Hey,
Always
hey,
dick sucking, dog. Here
hey,
she go.
hey,
Hey,
hey. You
calm
know,
that down,
Fuck
hey,
out of
Bosh,
here.
man.
hey.
Calm
You
that
would,
down.
Always got to come in that nigga
hey,
defense. Shut up.
you be dick. You be, hey, hey. You be
Juicy
dick.
J, shut the fuck up.
Hey, you be dick sucking Sean Payton, nigga. Shut the fuck out of here,
Nigga,
Oh
nigga.
fuck Sean
man.
Payton, nigga.
Oh damn, we getting
Oh,
You
you
be
crazy.
gonna
dick sucking
get
Sean
baby?
Payton,
You
I
nigga.
gonna be
forgot
the
dip. I'm
legend
talking
anti?
about
Don't be doing
money
like that.
bag yo and Bill Belichick, nigga. Fuck you, mean.
Oh man. What
Shout
All
out
is
to Sean,
down
going
your
on?
tonsils, nigga.
shout out to Sean
Whoa.
Payton, man. You do anything to have Sean Payton come back to your
Boy,
team, nigga.
fuck
Come
Sean
on,
Payton.
man.
Did you hear me? Do you hear me
Come on,
complain about
dude.
Sean Payton? That nigga can leave, nigga.
Nigga,
We
you
still
was
No,
got
I
crying.
think I
You
I
was,
don't hear you complaining, but I know it hurt though. hurt a
Nah,
little
it
bit.
don't hurt, nigga. You still got the best
Now it
defense.
don't hurt. Now it don't hurt, man.
You still got the best defense in the
Drew
league.
Brees gone.
I
Drew
mean,
Brees
compared to
gone.
But
somebody
ain't
I
so
who
you
saying
saying
he
understand.
got
y'all
the
gonna
best
have to let
defense
some people go
and
because
You
Jim
got
gotta be
Harbaugh
40
still
something
strong.
points
there?
for their stupid ass in the
You gotta
motherfucking
be
playoff
strong
game.
about it. You gotta
Dog,
be
when the last
strong
time y'all
about it.
been to the playoffs? Like, stop it. Like, what? Like,
What
come on, bro.
you mean 2 years ago? Fuck you mean?
That was shit 2 years ago, nigga. God damn, nigga. I ain't like.
This nigga finally made a playoff, nigga, after Tom Brady leave. Now he won't brag. But got his ass whooped. So
Gonna have
Bro,
stupid
to
ass.
y'all got your ass whooped
You
the
ain't
gonna
get
whole
have
your
to rest.
ass
season.
whooped.
Gonna have to
Look, did you
rescue
ain't get your
somebody out
ass
this
whooped?
pot, man.
Shout out to baby Taysom Hill,
38
man.
to 0, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn pot getting big, boy.
Shout out to baby Taysom Hill, man.
This damn
Shout out to
pot
baby,
getting big, boy.
shout out to
Fuck, what's
baby,
the? Hey,
shout out to baby Taysom Hill,
I
man.
got a question.
38 to 0.
I got a
Shout
question.
out to Jam 9, nigga.
I got a question.
Mac Jones
Does
better
Hey,
than
J Max
everybody.
think the Los Angeles Lakers can make it to the championship with this roster?
Oh man, y'all drunk.
oh, you asking me?
Oh, it's your question. It's your
Okay.
house.
Well, 1,000% without a doubt, hell to the no.
He
See
said,
that all right. See now that's when that's
You ain't got
now. Let me hold
you
on.
ain't
Let me turn this eye on. Let me turn this eye
yeah.
off real quick. Let
Turn
me
the
get this eye
eye.
off.
Yeah.
Let
Hold
me
up,
get
hold
this.
up.
Yeah.
Let me get
Mac
this
Dell.
grease.
I
Yeah.
Hold
just
on.
heard you the
Hey,
other day. Did you say
Hold on,
Mac
J
Dell?
Mac. J Mac. So
Mac Dell, did you say you would put King Griffey Jr. over
now
Barry
you
Bonds?
my bad. My
yeah, I
bad,
did say
brother
that.
Mark.
Yeah, my Mac Def got nerve to talk. What are you talking about? Like, this shit be crazy. Like, you be saying
Bro.
Ken
I
Griffey
think,
over Barry Bonds?
I
you
think
the
the
same
reason
nigga
I
that
think
talking about Jeff Teague and Tristan Thompson, though.
But
You
J
said
the
Mac,
reason
Cameron
I
Payne
think
better than
hold
Chris
on, hold
Paul.
on. We
You
finna
said
move. No, we
Cameron
finna
Payne better
get.
than Chris
No,
Paul.
no, we ain't finna. Hold on. Let's get this Lakers fan in the
Yeah,
pot.
send the little tear his ass up,
Let's
put him
get.
in the pot.
Cause J Mac, I just want to ask you a question. Now you my boy, so I ain't gonna go at you like that. But like, you really believe y'all can win with this roster? Like seriously?
Didn't you just hear me say
I believe they
1,000%?
could beat Memphis fully healthy.
Did you not
Man,
just
shut
hear
up,
me
man.
say
They could beat New Orleans. We know that.
1,000%
he
hell
Oh,
to
keep
nigga,
the
saying
no?
anybody can beat
this
New
man
Orleans right now.
no.
So nigga, fuck
Yeah,
you,
we know
me.
that.
Shit, I
Exactly.
could
We
be I
know
could
that.
be
But
New
we
Orleans right
actually
now. I can
we
screw I can
2-1
roll with
Trash,
against
New
the
nigga.
Orleans.
we 2-1
New
against the
Orleans
Lakers though.
playing
So
playing
Well,
well
I
as
just
a
Hold on,
said
Lakers team.
why y'all losing to the Pelicans?
no, we 2-1 against the
I
Lakers.
said
No,
no,
Oh,
Citizen
against the
Lou.
Lakers. Oh, okay.
yeah.
I said no, Citizen Lou. But
Yeah,
here's why I'm not upset.
he
It
don't
was
even
Y'all y'all
it's
y'all
so
have no
far.
cap space. Y'all
Yeah,
have
no
no
cap
picks
space.
until 2027.
27.
Nope,
Y'all can't move Westbrook.
I
Y'all
mean,
can't
nope.
move
hold up. They
THT.
actually do got first round picks before 27.
They just don't want to use them.
They can't exercise. They
Can't
can't
use
use
them.
them.
You
They
can't
can't
Yeah,
use
use
them.
them, brother Mark.
they don't want to use
So
them.
yeah,
Can't use
y'all can't move. I mean LeBron. I don't know
Westbrook.
what y'all gonna do. LeBron contract is crazy. AD contract is crazy. Y'all can't move Westbrook. You can't move THT to the 15th. But no, I mean, excuse me, no, it's already passed. Who else? Y'all got all these vet contracts. Melo's a vet contract. I mean, y'all have no
Melo's the best
flexibility in the
player on that
cap
current
space.
roster.
So how can y'all first off, how can y'all change this roster? That's my question.
Oh, we can make some moves before the
Y'all keep
deadline.
saying that, but how? Y'all keep saying we can make some moves. How? Who trading
I
for
said, I don't
THT?
see them niggas making nothing, dog. Like I don't understand
Well,
how you.
you'll be surprised. There's some teams that'll take THT. He
Oh,
don't make a
hey,
lot of
should have
money.
saluted this Elder Junior coming. He about to
He
run
Hey,
doesn't.
trade.
hey,
No, it's not
hey,
Elder
You
yo,
said a
Junior.
what?
Brad.
It's just
Hey, yo,
basketball.
Brad.
we
It's
can
just
we
You
can
know
get
how I
basketball.
go.
Ricky Ball.
Hey, yo, Brad. Hey,
Hey,
yo,
yo,
Brad.
Brad.
Brad gonna
Okay.
make a
But
move
THT.
though.
I say that to say because y'all not moving Monk. Like I said, like that's probably
No.
like the shining light. Like I didn't. Nobody really
How
expected
about
him to
this
be
shit? That's
this
the
good.
best player on the team, damn
But
near.
Right.
he's
Fuck
on
you
he,
moving him
but
for?
Yeah,
he
No,
but
they
he's
no,
on a
no. I
need
minimal
said
that.
deal.
no.
But
I
he's on a
said
minimal deal.
that's
So
what I
Yeah,
like
said.
and
he's
Y'all
it's
already
can't.
still
there.
it's gonna be
I
hard to
said they're
move him
not. I said
anyway.
they're not gonna move Monk because that's the best thing that's
Yeah.
happened with this
They need
draft.
to
Yeah.
That's
get
what I'm
rid of
saying.
Bazemore, Avid, Bradley. Like, boy, they need to get rid of that whole damn
Avery
bench,
Well,
nigga.
here's
Bradley ain't
Who
that
taking
bad.
them?
He
That's
just a
my point.
nah.
little.
Who taking them though?
That's
Well,
the thing.
They gonna
Ain't
have
nobody gonna want them trash ass niggas.
they gonna
well,
have
number
to
one.
I'm with you on that, Citizen Luke.
they gonna have to move Russ. That's the
Can
That's
I
only
the
thing
can
they
I
can do. Yeah.
They
Can I
they
talk
definitely
about my
can't move
team
that
for a
nigga, bro.
second?
Go ahead, J-Bay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay,
And I
okay.
mean, it's some teams that take Russ.
My
In
turn to pop
regard,
that first
Oh,
out. Hold on,
in,
hold on. Let J-Bay. Hold on. Let me get the
in
stove going. Let the
All
regards,
stove going.
taking turns on this thing.
in
Let's turn the
regards,
stove.
in
Pinata.
regards to my team, um, the reason why I'm not upset about how this season has went is number one, the number of games LeBron James, Anthony Davis, and Russell Westbrook have played together.
You hurt.
This is a failed exercise because of injuries. Uh, the main reason this team looks the way they do is because everybody has to think outside of the box because the roster was not constructed for the big three to be out, other than Westbrook being able to hold it down while at least LeBron is gone. But um, I ain't disappointed at all. Shit, this is what happens
You hurt
when
a little
this
bit.
is what
I'm
happens when
highly disappointed.
You hurt. You hurt.
this is what happens when you're so dependent on your stars. Um, you expect your role players to become stars if your stars go down. It's just not the
Bingo.
reality.
And
It's
trading
just
away
not the
perimeter
reality.
and trading away perimeter defense. Don't forget
Oh
that.
Y'all
yeah,
was
well
high.
yeah,
Y'all was high on
Hey,
these
J
niggas
Mac.
preseason.
I'm not as upset about that, but I do understand how people feel because um my man that went to Chicago,
Alex Caruso, he was getting shit
Caruso
on by
was a
Laker
fan
fans.
favorite, but they have another Caruso on the team. His name is Reeves.
Come on, stop it.
Um,
Come on,
He ain't
man.
good as
Come
Caruso.
on, he ain't
how
Caruso,
good was
man.
Caruso?
Come on,
Let's
Better.
be
don't do
honest.
that.
Shit,
Put it in
Caruso
value.
Don't do
wasn't
that,
good
man.
until Frank Vogel got there,
Hey,
dog. So y'all
put it
stop
in the
capping, bro.
vacuum. Yeah, put it
It
in
don't
vacuum.
matter when he
How
got
Bro,
good.
good?
He got
Caruso was
good. He
better
was
than Reed.
good.
Caruso was better than Reed. Let's calm down.
They
Like, come
started
on,
off the
bro.
same.
Like,
What you
come
talking
on.
about?
No, they did
Okay,
not.
No,
okay.
no,
Yes, they
they
Look,
did.
didn't.
You don't even
look.
watch Lakers
First, hold
games.
up.
How you
He's
gonna
on the
tell
Caruso
same
me?
was a noticeably
trajectory.
better defender
That
than
man's not on the
Reed.
same trajectory or as Reeves. Like, he
Yeah,
was
Reeves can't defend. I watched him get.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
about to
not
say
good.
Alex Caruso looking like he first team
Caruso
all
got
defense
higher
this year.
IQ. Caruso got higher IQ than Reed. Like,
And and
He
Caruso
did not start off like that.
he
So
played
was
super
LeBron
well
up
with
under
LeBron
that.
James. They had great chemistry for whatever reason.
Well, it ain't it's gonna take him a minute to get to where Caruso at.
But
I'll say
hey,
that.
J Mac, would you do this trade? Would you send Russ to Sacramento for Buddy and Barnes?
No, I'm
Oh,
not trading
bullshit.
Russ.
Hey, I'll
I'm
take
not trading.
anything
I'm
for
not trading.
Russ.
First of all, I'm not trading Russ. Russ is getting a bad rep. He playing.
Not
Russ is
even
playing
his
the
fault.
way he fucking plays.
Shit, look like the only
He turns
motherfucker
that
y'all
bitch
can.
over
I mean, I
all
know
the
it ain't all
time.
his fault, but I'm sorry because you need
It's
a
looking like
shooter and you need wing defender. You don't.
And Buddy Hill can't do neither one.
No, that's why I said
At
Buddy
least
Hill
Buddy Hill
and
can shoot
Barnes.
shit.
no, he
He can
not
Harrison
shoot a
this
little.
year.
Barnes
He
ain't gonna
ain't.
fix that.
He can
Harry
shoot a
Barnes is
little bit. He
good,
ain't
but he
that.
can't fix
He
He
that.
too
ain't
better
that.
than Russ.
All his
No,
numbers.
but you get two. Yeah,
Look
you
at his
get two.
numbers.
You get two guys that can shoot the three,
He's
and
not a
you get
better
a wing
basketball player
defender.
than Russell Westbrook.
I don't care about no better basketball player. You need shooters.
As I'm saying,
No,
it's
he,
not
he,
about a
that,
better
that,
That ain't who
basketball
you
Nah,
player.
want. That ain't who
they
you want
need
to be the
They get
defense.
shooter.
better
They
with the
need
Lakers.
defense, bro.
Yeah, they
They
need
need
defense,
defense,
man. That
bro.
shit is man. They
Like they
get
can
cooked every
score.
play.
Like
Bro, when
Lakers
you
can
watch a
score.
Lakers game, when you watch a Lakers game, bro, it's like it's no doubt that the other team about to score. Like you just know they finna do it. Like
No
they don't.
doubt.
You
The
making
Lakers
it
don't
sound
even.
like they last in defense, efficient in the
It
NBA.
might as well be.
I might as well be because this
Are
shit
they?
Ain't
ain't
they
Are
working.
they
middle? Ain't they
last?
like 15 or something like that?
yeah, they're in the middle of the pack,
Yeah, but you know
Yeah.
what?
and it's
And
going to
they
get
with that
better.
with AD being hurt so
Yeah,
much this year.
and it's going to get better because AD is looking good right now. And when
Thank you.
LeBron gets
Hey,
back, when LeBron gets
We
back,
waiting for a fingernail to break with
I
AD.
can I will tell you this. I can tell you this. Y'all can cook me all you want because uh, we have not seen them play together for enough games yet. So as long as that
I
hasn't
seen them
happened,
play
y'all
together
can say
versus
y'all
No,
can
I'm
say what
sorry.
y'all
Warriors
want.
and the Suns. That's all I
I'm
needed
done.
to
I'm
see.
done saying
Y'all can
that
say
shit.
what y'all want. Say what you want.
Lakers
Yeah, I
18th in
believe
We
that.
will
defense.
go to
Lakers
the
18th in
playoffs.
defense.
Are
They
they
that's
Rockets,
18th? Yeah,
horrible.
oh,
That's
yeah.
oh,
horrible.
So
hey,
so
hey,
just
true,
That's
just
true,
just
horrible.
true.
just admit,
Hold on,
J Mac,
wait,
just
true.
admit that y'all
True.
gonna make the playoffs with a losing record. Just
Hey,
admit
true.
that.
How far are they from last? How far are the Lakers from last?
Let me see.
Oh, they
They
three
Y'all
at
games
love
out of
cooking the
500
Lakers,
right
boy.
now.
Because if they
they
like,
eight.
Three, 4, 5,
I
6.
bet you ain't that. I bet they ain't that far from last.
When the
They
night
ain't
Nah,
far.
the
11.
They
playoffs?
They
Rockets.
like they 11
12
from last.
spots.
Yeah, the
They
Rockets
11.
is we
Like,
stinking up a
like how
joint.
many points would they need to like allow for them to be last?
Oh, okay. Let me see.
You see what I'm saying? Like if the
Man,
last
you
place is like
gotta go
You
100
ain't
deep
deep.
do
in
all
that
this
shit, man.
picking with your bum ass Grizzlies.
Now what you mean bum ass Grizzlies? Man, I ain't worried about
Damn,
them, man.
Ralph.
Nah,
No,
they
this
trying to come
nigga,
at my Lakers and like,
nigga, oh,
Talk
this
to
your
that
Lakers.
nigga, Ralph.
Ralph,
if it
Ralph,
wasn't no
nigga,
fucking
nigga,
playing,
Ralph,
y'all
Ralph, I
wouldn't
didn't
be
know
in
you
no
was a real
playoffs.
Ralph,
Laker.
I'd
You
have been
know
to
that.
more.
You
Hey,
do
Ralph, I'd
know
have been to
that,
more.
Lou. Lou.
Nigga, I'd have been to more Laker games than you, nigga. Shut the hell up.
Okay.
You probably ain't even
Hey,
seen Staples Center.
hey, Citizen Lou.
I know if it wasn't no playing, y'all wouldn't have been no playoffs. It was a regular
Citizen
format.
Lou.
I know
Maybe.
that.
Hold up.
Maybe.
So how
Lakers.
you feel about
Lakers.
this
Nigga,
loss tonight
this
when y'all
pandemic
lose?
gave y'all
I bet.
extra
Hey, Ralph.
confidence.
I bet we make it this year, nigga.
Citizen Lou.
Gave y'all extra confidence.
I live in the now. I don't live in the past, nigga. I live in the now.
Okay, I
Lou.
bet you if y'all see them Lakers, y'all not.
Shut up.
Y'all
Shut
still
up,
don't got
man.
no
What's
answer.
that, brother Mar?
I was say how
Man, Steven Adams
how
out.
you
Shut your
anal-
ass up,
Nigga talking
nigga.
about Steven Adams, the fucking
All right, you know,
answer.
Ralph, you finna get
Steve
what,
Ralph,
Nail's
what's your
better than
analysis
Steve.
on your
Ralph,
team
Ralph, what's up?
tonight?
You
You know,
you really want
losing
to play this game?
Joel Embiid. Like, how you feel about that?
What'd you say about Joel Embiid?
Like, what was your take on the game as far as losing without
Oh yeah, we lost
Joel
by
Embiid?
2. We lost by
I
2,
know.
but Desmond Bain had like 34.
They didn't
John
have
Moran had
Joel
37.
Embiid.
Hey, we lost by 2.
Okay.
I know what I'm
Max going
saying.
off.
So, do you feel good about it or bad about it? Like
And two
Joel,
niggas had 30 on the
If one,
Sixers
if
with
one,
Joel Embiid not playing, like
yeah, we
that should
lost
be the
one
winnable
game.
game.
I
Yeah, we
mean,
without
lost
hey,
one
go,
game.
Embiid.
go
Without
back
the
to the
main
drawing
starter.
board, keep on moving, man.
Yeah,
That's
am
the
I
straight
supposed to
truth.
like stalk and cry? Oh, we lost one game without Embiid.
That's
What
how I
does that
be.
matter?
That's how y'all
Nah, I'm
niggas
saying,
be.
but
Hey
That's
you
man,
how.
know,
you
it
you
was
you
a
threw a parade when you beat the Bulls, so that was nothing when you lose.
Nigga, you'll let
No,
little Maxie get
Mac Def,
33 on that ass.
I was just
You
talking
should
shit
be
to you because
crying.
I'm saying, but do that
I
give
was
you
just
more
talking shit
confidence in the team? I mean, or less confidence? Or you the same?
off one game.
Yeah, because this is a
Maxie
game.
had
It was a
33
gimme
on
game
you.
that
Off one game.
you had two
Hell,
guys go
didn't the
30.
76ers lose to OKC? Are they
Watching the
shits
game
done?
tonight
Wait,
and
didn't
posted
okay,
up
wait,
and still
No,
you lose.
didn't
but
Philadelphia
come
lose to
on, Lou.
OKC with
We talking,
Embiid? So
you talking about this team being
Yeah.
a championship
okay,
contending
all right. I'm
team?
You can
just letting
hold.
you
I
know.
mean, I
I'm
feel what
just
you
saying it's
said, brother
82.
Lamar,
It's
but
82
you can
games, brother
lose
Mar.
games.
Like,
The
I'm
soldiers need
supposed
to
to just
let
I
the
see.
I
season
hate on
Look,
every
go.
Y'all,
look,
game.
y'all
look,
be
look,
throwing a
look.
parade when you
They
beat
Hey,
the
they
We
Warriors
all
and
hey,
shit
every
Lou,
like
game.
that.
What
was he the
Y'all,
hey
one?
y'all keep the
Was he
same
I'm
Lou?
talking
energy.
about is statement games.
Lou, was he the one talking about
This
Hey,
is
but
Spice
y'all,
having 4 points? Well, he
was
had
this not
31 on that
J
ass tonight.
J man, why you got that on
was
a
this
who
not
had
statement,
supposed to be a
man?
31?
statement
Huh?
game?
Why you got that on
Okay.
a
On that
statement?
ass tonight.
Ain't that just of course the Celtics are trying to rebuild
Shut
their
your
roster?
Celtics
Like
ass up,
Why?
what type
Hey
of
man,
question is
Exactly. That's
that?
what I'm
hey
talking
Ralph, why
about.
you hey Jay man, you gonna do
Doing
like you
that
gonna do
Memphis
something? Let this nigga just
barbecue,
interrupting
nigga.
everybody.
We don't want,
Yeah,
we don't
yeah.
want
Hold on,
that
hold on.
cold
Time out.
ass.
Hey, put
Time
this
out.
nigga in the
Time out.
box, man.
Ref, he
First of
got
This
all,
to
nigga
let me
chill.
just
address.
is
Let me
interrupting
address.
everybody.
Let me address True real quick.
They like
True
of
just
course we
asked me.
rebuilding that roster. Like, come on, like that don't make any
True
sense.
just
Like,
yeah, but you just asked me why did I have this on the screen?
yeah, like
I
like
owe
I like
I owe it to my
no, I'm
to the
saying I'm not
people
far to say it
in the
like that
chat
necessarily. I'm not for to say it like that necessarily, but like
to
come
post
like
their comments.
No, don't
but
True, he
don't
like
just mad because we
pass
ain't
that,
have Emmett
Drew.
in the top 5.
but
That's what he mad about. That's what he mad about.
Hey,
rebuild
this
the
shit
Brown
comes
and
out of
Tatum
nowhere.
get their shots, but
You
they never
know,
equate.
DeAndre, stay on your helmet though, True.
Hold on.
Thank you, brother Mark.
Hold on. Here,
I
who's
thought
the
I was
who?
the only one that noticed.
Hold on. Who's DeAndre's team?
I don't think he
Because
got one.
here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Why we're very critical on two young players that's not even in their prime. When Jordan was losing, when other young players was losing, that take a
Oh
lot of
Lord, this
shots.
nigga just said Jordan. Oh man, you
No,
know what,
hold on,
man?
This
hold on.
man, nah, cut
I'm
the
trying
I
to give
can't.
a hold on. I'm trying to get an example. I'm trying to get a good example. Like Jordan took a lot of shots.
that
We
is
know Jordan like to take a
nasty.
lot of shots. I'm not comparing Jason Tatum to Jordan at all. I'm saying, okay, Jordan didn't always. It took him a time to win,
And he
Why
build a
did
never had
that
a
take
roster and stuff
time?
like
scheme
But
that.
that's scoring
hold
like
up, but hold
Brown.
up, True.
That's
Hey, brother
bad
Mar,
Hold
hey,
up,
brother
hold up.
Mar,
But
brother Mar,
hold on a second.
we
Hold
beat
up.
him by 30, but I got you.
Let me
We
get
beat him
this
by
point
30
out. But
before.
Jordan didn't regress, bro. Y'all was in the NBA Eastern Conference Finals
Oh,
twice.
whoa. I'm talking
Y'all
about the
have
individual.
y'all have regressed
Hold on.
tremendously, dog.
I'm talking about the individual player. I'm not
It
arguing.
don't matter, but y'all have regressed.
Team
I'm
sport,
not
nigga.
debating. I
Fuck
never
that
debate. I'm
reality.
not
Y'all
debating
went
that.
to Eastern Conference Championships
But
to ass.
let me ask you: is anybody on the panel did I defute that?
Jason
I
Tatum and
disagree with that,
Jalen Brown are not garbage. Your team is.
bro. Back Dev. Did
But
I
they part of
dispute,
the team, so they trash.
bro? Did I dispute that at all? Did I argue about the team
His
ain't
claim to
good
Uh,
enough?
fame is
Whatever.
Kimber Walker was
you
out.
just compared the individual player to Michael Jordan.
Because
Yeah.
here, no, I compare.
Also,
I didn't compare
It's
the
not a
team.
comparison. Don't do that, dog.
I didn't compare the team. I compared the player.
Because people, why are we so critical on Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown as players not even been in the league for less than 5 years?
Your team, my team
First of
shit
all,
don't work, true.
true. Besides the point that y'all been in the playoffs, that they're experiencing the playoffs, been in the
Thank
Eastern
you.
Conference Finals, what twice?
Twice.
So as an individual player progression, first and foremost, you got two guys on your team that's what I think Tatum's averaging 26 and Brown is averaging what 23, 24. You guys are
What's your point?
regressing. You got your two as an individual, two players on the team.
Is
You're
it there? Is it
regressing.
there? Is
They're
it their fault?
regressing
Is it
because
there?
they're
Is
not
it there?
elevating the
That
team. Jordan by
how,
himself.
bro,
Jordan
how
by
they're not
himself.
bro. That
Go
don't
ahead.
make any sense. The team,
How
It
it makes
does
the
make
team.
sense.
Hold up, the team.
That
Hold up. So
does make sense.
hold up. The teams that we
Y'all
had
just
in the
repeating
past.
shit. Y'all don't know
Hold
what
up,
the fuck y'all
exactly.
saying.
Y'all not saying anything. Listen,
go ahead, True. Go ahead.
here's the point of the matter is though, right? I know for a fact that we did regress. That's a fact. The fact of the
Then
matter
what
is
the fuck?
too.
Hey,
Then
bro,
why?
hey,
I
y'all
never
gonna
Don't
have to
make
argue.
get
Hold
up.
sense.
on, I
Hey,
I
never
gotta
let's
get up
argue
in the
that.
let's
morning,
move
I
bro.
never
on.
argue
Let's
that.
just move on. Let's just move on.
Since
I'm
Lou,
with. I'm
I'm
with.
I'm tripping.
That
Facts,
don't make
First
no
of
Natalie.
all,
sense.
time out. First of all, I'm with Natalie here because True, you said Tatum and Brown are not in their primes yet. I beg to differ.
That's cat.
Tatum's been in Tatum's
Whoa.
been in the league for 5 years. Brown has been in the league 6 years. When are they supposed to hit their prime?
Yeah,
What
that
do you
is some
don't
prime
do J Mac?
real.
Don't do that, J Mac.
No,
Don't do
you
that, J
just
Mac.
said you
You
J
just
just
Mac,
said
don't
said
In
do
that.
statistically, they've been elevated
J
this
Mac.
year.
You get in the prime when you hit like 20, 27 years. Don't do that,
No,
J Mac.
prime's
Don't
are
Jason
don't
Tatum
different.
don't
has
do that.
played 330 some games.
How old is Jason Tatum?
He's
Jason Tatum
like
like 24. Like,
23.
come on,
That
don't
don't
do
mean
that.
shit.
Don't do that. But like y'all, okay, bro. Don't do so. Joe Jason Tatum at his peak. We don't know. Like, don't do that. Like,
I
don't do that.
seen him have 50 against doggone
Bro,
Brooklyn in the
okay, to answer
playoffs
this
He
question,
scored
last
50
season.
twice this season.
J Mac, answer this question. So is Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum hasn't gotten better every year?
Yeah, so they should be
Okay,
in
That
their
makes
prime
them in
right
their
now.
no,
prime.
that don't mean you in your prime. Don't do
Well,
When
that.
do
that
they
don't
get
Like,
mean
into
don't
that,
play?
don't
that don't
don't
mean
do
that don't mean
don't do
that don't
that.
mean he in his
Don't do
prime
that.
yet.
See, come
How when you
y'all.
go back to back conference finals?
But
Okay,
that
I
was
know what you're
that was
saying.
a better team
That was
back
a
then. That
better
wasn't just a
team.
play. That
Okay,
was a better team.
so when are you expecting them to hit their prime?
When they get like 27, what are you talking about? Like
What?
27? Like, what are you
Yeah,
talking
well, I don't
about?
What
think
if
I
they
don't think
never
they're
make
gonna
an
be.
Eastern Conference or any championship ever again? How they in
I
their
don't.
prime?
They
Except
never made
That's
a
okay,
not.
championship, Ralph.
no, it's
So
I
fair.
said
It's fair.
Eastern Conference, Nat.
It's fair. It's fair.
What's the
I
name?
give you
I
that.
just say like I'm just
I
saying like,
get
you act like
no.
Jason Tatum is only 23. You forget how
I'm
young these dudes is,
Yeah,
bro.
but I'm gonna give you that true. But at the same time, here's what I'm not gonna give you. Just because they're not in their prime, don't give them an excuse.
I
They
didn't
have
give them an
been
excuse.
they
Hold
have
up.
been deep into the playoffs most of their
Fact.
career. Most of their
Okay,
career.
they've been spoiled for being on better. Listen, the
Ain't
teams
no
in the past
spoil.
was
They've
okay.
got
The
better
teams,
because of that.
hold up, the teams with okay, but let's okay. If we want to talk about now, the teams back then was better than it is now. Or can we agree to that? Can we agree to that?
How?
All right, okay,
what
yo,
you
bro,
mean? How? Never mind.
bro,
I'm
all
about to
right,
agree.
bro,
Kyrie, are you just gonna say Kyrie and Rozier?
bro. So J Bay, so because I'm not going to respond to that. So the teams in the past is not better than the team is now. That's what we saying. Like what we doing.
No. I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say because you started by saying that we're gonna criticize them because Tatum and Brown are not in their prime yet, but they played more. They've got more playoff deep run experiences than a lot of people have in their whole career.
Right, but in the day,
Fact.
them shortcomings, right? But if you want to talk about the shortcomings they had in the past, it's because of the lack of experience. They were still young. Like you just
How
let's
are they
not
going
act.
6 and 7 games?
All right, bro, hold up,
Not getting swept.
So 23 years old is not young now in the league. Like
But
23
they're not
years old is
getting
not
swept.
young,
Yeah, like they was getting swept.
bro. It's not about them getting swept, bro. Listen, they're still young, developing players, bro. They still growing
Cleveland
to
had
their
a chance
own.
to win. They was better than Cleveland.
So who's the youngest superstar on their
Y'all
team?
niggas is
Is it
tripping.
Trey Young? Is it Trey Young? Or is it Jason
Ooh,
Tatum? Or is it
Trey Young first experience in the playoffs doesn't go to
no,
conference finals.
but who's the youngest superstar on their team?
who on the
Uh,
Celtics?
On any team.
How old is
Trey.
John Morant?
Out of all,
Seriously.
it could be Morant, right?
Probably maybe Morant,
He's
maybe.
21.
Yeah, he young.
Ja
Yeah, so that's
Morant
what I'm
is
saying. He's real
Ja
young.
Morant is 21 years old. I didn't hear Citizen Lou one time say that he is too young.
But he's still developing. But since Lou going to acknowledge that he's still developing into a player, though,
That's
he's
not
still
a
going to acknowledge that.
He's
Yeah, I
still
mean,
gonna acknowledge that though. Like, let's not act like you like don't see y'all
no,
doing too
John Moran
much.
has a lot of things to work on. I won't say it here because y'all niggas just use it against me later. So
I'm
I'll
not
just
gonna you, but here's but says look, you would never hear me. But
not
says
you,
look,
not
but
you,
you
true,
never gonna
but
ever
niggas do
we
that. Like I'll bring up like something bad about them, and they'll bring it up later against me. So I ain't gonna say it. I don't learn
right.
about
That's
listening to
why it's
y'all.
like, come on, like listen, Jason Tatum is a like you can't separate. If you look at Jason Tatum and Jimmy Brown, like I said, I watched out the game. Y'all don't really watch out the game. You can clearly see from day one since they've been in the league, they have gotten better, progressing. The
The
team,
only
the
thing that I've
problem is
seen, go
the
ahead.
hold up. The problem is that the team has gotten worse during the time too since they've been. So it's like that's not their fault.
So when this is an example. When Magic went to the finals,
You can't
was
compare
that
that to
team
Jordan, though, bro.
Come on,
was
bro.
Magic finals teams better as he progressed or better that first championship?
Did Magic had a GM like Danny Ainge to butcher the
Yo,
team?
now you want to throw GMs and bullshit
Because my
into it.
whole point is
See
this,
what
but
I'm
you can't.
saying?
Because my
It's
whole point
always
is
an
this.
excuse.
You know, it's not an excuse. I'm not saying. Hold on. Let's make this shit clear. Jalen
Them
Brown,
teams
Jason,
was worse
bro.
when they
All
first
right,
went to the championship.
bro.
Are you
You,
saying Magic with Lakers?
bro. First of all, you can't. First of all, you can't even compare that because they had
Yeah,
Kareem Abdul. They had Kareem
They
Abdul-Jabbar,
Kareem
bro.
Abdul-Jabbar.
What the
They
fuck
but
had
are you
that.
was
They
he?
talking
got
He
about?
wasn't there though.
what?
He was there. But back what I was saying
He
though.
he
Here,
missed like 2
Let True
games in
cook.
the
Let True
finals.
cook. Let True cook.
here's the problem. The team constructed with it, listen, the team constructed by Danny Age, he was a failure. He didn't build the team correctly around Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown. That's just a fact.
No,
That's why he's out of there. That's
you
why Brad
lost in the
Steve.
Eastern
How?
Conference.
Listen, here's the
You
thing.
lost.
I'm gonna
That's
give
what
you,
happened.
listen, but Mac, I'm gonna give you an example, right? I'm gonna give you an example why the team is like how it is right now, right? When Gordon Hayward was a free agency, right? What we was we had a trade. We could have had Miles Turner in a signing trade for Gordon Hayward to go to Indiana. You know who messed up that deal up? Danny Age. So we gonna
So you,
blame that on Jason
so you
Tatum.
think Miles Turner was be a big difference?
He's a BB. He's better than fucking Al Horford.
Yeah, he
Fuck are you
would be.
talking about?
He would be a big difference
Fuck are
on
you talking?
several
But
squads.
so that's what I'm. So that's
We
J
would
Mac,
love to have him.
right? J Mac. That's what I'm talking about. That's the things that Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown can't
But see, that's what
control.
I was at. That's what I was.
I'm gonna put it to
See,
you. I'll
that's what
put
I
it to
wish you would have said earlier, True. Because when I was asking you about your team, see stuff like that. Uh, you know, those are the type of the things that I'm talking about as far as do you have the roster now?
Yeah, no,
Because you
definitely
had it
not now. Definitely not
right,
now.
right.
We need more pieces around the team. We have bright spots. I like I said, I like Marcus Smart. I mean, he may get traded for I don't know for upgrade. I don't know, but I like Robert Williams. I like a couple people on the team. You know what I mean? Oh, Grant
I think
Williams
y'all
got
But
underachieving.
what they gain?
how
What
we
they?
hold, but Mac Def, you saying how we underachieving, but if the team is butchered and not like, oh, for example,
But,
J Mac can tell. Funny thing about it is the Lakers and the Celtics are in a kind of a similar situation when it comes to roster construction. It's bad structure on the rosters. The talent
Uh,
is the talent is
but,
there on top.
let's just say
but
you have a bunch of G League. Let's just say you have a bunch of G League players around Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown. Who on the who on the Raptors is better than Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown?
Hold up. See, you keep saying that the Raptors is better. So the
Answer,
okay.
Raptors, hold on. So the
hold on.
Raptors, hold on.
I'm
So you
starting
saying,
at the bottom. Time out.
so you're saying the Raptors better than the Celtics right now.
Maybe
That's basically what you're
Siakam.
saying.
Well, if the Raptors are ahead of you in the standings, yes, they're
That's
better than
not
you right
true.
now.
So, oh,
They're better
that's
than
not
you
true,
right
bro.
now as far as
That's not necessarily
Okay,
true, bro.
true.
hold on.
When you say
Answer the hold on. Answer the question. Who
That's
on the
not true.
Raptors is better than Jalen Tatum and Jason Brown? Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown.
There's
Maybe
nobody.
Siakam.
but
Okay. Who on the Hornets is better than Jason
Y'all,
Tatum and Jalen
hold on.
Brown?
Y'all do realize we beat this.
Nobody.
Y'all do realize we beat the Raptors 2-1 this
Listen,
season, right? Y'all do realize that, right?
what I'm
So how
saying,
do we
True,
best? How we a
You
better?
do
How they a
realize,
better
hey, no,
team?
I'm with you
you're
on this. Hey,
making
hold on,
my
no, true. I'm
point.
with True. No,
Because you
because
y'all doing
bro, they
like
got
come
more
on, bro.
wins than the Raptors, Mac Def. What the hell are you talking about? It's only
And
the
we
Because you
beat
standings
them
listen
that
to
too.
my
the
this is my point.
bro. The
This is my
standings does not
point.
mean they're a better team.
Listen.
You
I
did that shit with
said
the Philly
they're
thing.
under. I said the fucking Celtics are underachieving. Underachieving.
How
Do you
we
know
Nigga,
what
they have more,
underachieving?
but you compare them to Toronto, they have more wins than Toronto. What the fuck?
Okay.
bro? Listen to what I'm saying. You're underachieving. I don't see anybody on the Raptors that's better than those two stars. I don't see anybody that's on the Hornets. I started at the bottom.
Bro, they
Now
I
I'm
have
don't think
going
the
more
to the
Hornets
wins
are
than.
better.
Hornets.
Why you
Hornets is not
compare
a
them to
better
the?
team. Hornets is not
Okay,
a better team
but
than us. I don't
I'm
think.
listen. I agree, but as far as the standings, they are, and all I'm saying is
That
who
don't
on the
mean it's
Hornets. Just
underachieving. That
answer
don't
the
mean it's
question, bro.
underachieving.
Who
Oh no, the Hornets
who on the
playing
Hornets
real
is
good
better than
basketball.
who on the Hornets is better than Jason Tatum or Jalen Brown?
Nobody.
There's
Man,
nobody.
that's
But
such a
here's you
disingenuous,
missed that
wide
don't. But
happy
that point
question.
don't mean. Hold on.
So
Here,
if you have two All Stars, Jason Tatum and Jalen
But
Brown,
hold
if
on,
you
Basically
but
have
saying
two
y'all
All
this is
are
hold
Stars,
on,
losing
hold on.
games
I
that y'all should be
I
winning.
No,
think
no,
you
this
guys are
this the
underachieving.
bullshit. No, this is the bullshit because the premise of your argument is that Charlotte and Toronto is better than them because they are higher in the standings. But if you look
that's
at the
not necessarily
games,
true at
the
all.
Celtics have more wins
If we
and
played them in
one
a
game, but
playing
that don't mean they're better.
exactly. If we played them in a 7-game series or a playing game, we will beat. We most likely will beat them. So like
Listen,
I don't know.
that's not.
let me
Listen,
get back to
hold on,
your
Ralph,
point.
Hold on. This is that. My point is that the Celtics are underachieving. If you underachieve, that means you are presumed to be better than what
How
you
are we
are. So I'm
underachieving?
actually agreeing with you that the Celtics are better than these teams based on not their record because they're worse, but based on the talent that they have. They're
Yeah, but you were using
underachieving
the
with the
stat, but you,
talent
all right,
because
you
they're
were using.
underachieving. I'm using the stats to
Hold
show
on,
that
hold on,
they're
hold on.
underachieving because these teams are horrible
Hold
and
on,
they're better
Nally.
than the Celtics
Hold on, MacDuff.
record
MacDuff.
wise.
Let me address this question. I'm blaming Celtics fan for overhyping Jason Tatum for what? Because he's got the most points scored in the NBA this season so far.
Okay,
So
true.
What?
hold on. Here's the problem. What do you mean about overhyping Jason Tatum? Jason Tatum is one of them dudes, bro. He's one of the best scorers in the NBA. These
All
are
right,
facts.
let me get
I
something.
don't
You said
understand.
Miles. Listen, nigga. You said Miles Turner will be a
I'm with
great
Nally there. I don't
addition,
think he's number one.
but how did that work with that your team, my team shit? Who's going to take a back seat, Tatum or Brown?
Hey, brother
You don't
Mar,
have to. You
hey,
mess. Hold on.
why
Hold.
did you bring up we beat the
Whoa.
76 by 30? Why didn't you bring that up and ask me how I feel about that? When we
That's
beat the
good.
76
Because
by
this,
30.
I was taking this as a statement game.
But they had
But,
Embiid though.
but we beat them by 30 already, so I don't
With
understand. Like,
Embiid, but y'all couldn't
You
win
beat
without him.
again. You beat them in 30 in December, I believe.
I'm just saying you didn't ask me
Yeah,
about that game. I'm just curious.
That's funny,
well, I
but
just
here's
told
the.
you why, because this was a
Oh
statement
man.
game.
How was that a statement game? We already beat them by 30.
Hold on. How?
And
Because
then
this
and they
is
beat us by
this,
2
I thought you
in
said you don't go back
overtime.
in the past,
they
citizen
they
Lou.
they
Mm.
beat you without Joel Embiid.
And we beat
But
them by
here,
30 prior.
yeah,
So
that's
I mean,
crazy though.
I
all right,
get it,
okay.
I get it. But when you play them, you won't play them without a Joel Embiid if you go to the finals. That's my point.
But that's I don't know.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know, but I mean but you talking about Jason Tatum can't be a number one. We don't know that. Jason Tatum is 24 years old. Who says
You
that shit,
keep
bro? Anybody
saying the
24 years
age
old that
and
can
shit. This nigga.
I know this though. Jason Tatum has been a good number one for us. Can he be a number one win the championship? I don't know. It's a lot of people
Niggas
that can
will
say that.
win championships at
I
23.
don't
You can't
know.
keep bringing up the age
No,
shit.
but I can name that's like saying I can easily say John Morant can be a number one on a championship team. I can easily say that. But
You
do I
can't
100%
though.
know that? But do I 100% know that? No, I don't.
You
So I'm
can't
not going to
say
say
that
that.
because he been marching by himself.
That don't make any
Wait,
sense because Jason.
What? Even
Hold up,
marching by
hold up.
itself.
That don't make any sense because ain't Jason Tatum been a number one team on Eastern Conference team champ? I don't understand that. But I
that's
mean,
arguable. You can say Brown. Like, come on.
well, the
And you can say
stats,
and you can say
hold up,
Kyrie was the number one.
the stats and shit say
They was
otherwise.
worse with Kyrie, sir. What are you talking
I
about?
don't know what
How
you talking
when
about, bro.
they went to the
Ralph.
conference because
You
of
just
that nigga
being
got there.
Ralph. Hold on, Ralph. You just being disruptive, bro. You
No,
really
you
bringing up
just don't want to hear the truth.
because you don't because Jason Tatum clearly the number one player on that team. That just is what it is. These are
He is
facts.
No,
he is the number one, but I think what Natalie's
But
asking is he a true number one?
I don't. We don't. But Jamie, but honestly though, J man, we really don't know. You can't
But
honestly
you'll
tell
never
me.
know if you have him and Brown on the roster
right.
Like that.
making up
That's like
about
that.
$60 million.
Well, here's the thing though, J Back. If Mitch Richmond was the number one on the championship team, he's a Hall of Famer. I can name a lot of people that's going on
great scores on not championship
No,
teams.
but I'm not.
Them ain't got
Instead,
no
I'm
I'm just
saying,
championship
saying,
either.
yeah, but I don't think that's a knock. I don't think she's knocking, and I'm definitely not
but that's
knocking her.
unfair.
But
It's
we're
it's
just
not,
saying,
but
like,
still, it's
to
unfair
improve.
criticism though. It's unfair though.
It's not a criticism. It's what do you need to be a championship
I'm
team?
about to
Listen, we
say.
need
Chris
first of all,
Richard ain't get no championship.
we need a point guard.
Here you go.
We need a true point guard for one, and we just need to build. We need more shooters. We need playmaking and more shooters. I mean, like I said, in front, like I said, Danny Age did a bad job. The reason why the team is constructed how it is now because of Danny Age. I mean, listen, a lot of that's why you look at this move that Brandon Bass Stevens did. It was basically to fix what Danny Age was doing. I mean, let's just keep it real. Like we never had a really technically a true point guard since Rajon Rondo. How many years ago was that? Is that Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown fault?
Nope. No, it's not.
Okay, so it's like I mean, if you and like I said, if you look
Let
at
you
their
tell that
careers,
Pritchard was the answer.
I didn't say he was the answer, but I don't even say he was gonna be the starting point guard.
But,
Just
hey,
stop
true,
that
but
shit, bro.
why the regression though? True.
Because of the roster, bro. The roster ain't the same as before. It's just not the same roster when we was on each conference teams. It's nowhere near the same roster. You
But the
trying to tell me
stats is still
so
similar though.
you trying to tell me Grant Williams better than Marcus Morris? No disrespect to Grant Williams, he's getting a little bit better, but is he better than Marcus Morris? You
The
trying to tell we
stats are
had go?
similar with these rosters though.
No, it's not, bro. Shut the what is,
Okay.
Rob? You really pissed me off. No, the fuck it's not, bro. You can't even
Watch.
say like you just saying shit, bro.
Okay.
You just saying
Okay.
shit, bro. Like you really,
What year you
you really
want? What
just
year
saying
you
shit,
want to look
bro.
up? What year you want to look up?
You can. I'm not. I'm
What year
ignoring
you
you. How
want to
about
look
that?
up?
I'm ignoring
Answer
you.
the
How about
question.
that?
Answer the question.
I'm
What
Yeah,
year?
ignoring you.
Ralph, you like that nigga in
Like
class that
you.
won't shut up
No,
when
I'm the
everybody trying to
nigga that
talk.
bring up
Like he
stats
just be
and prove
hollering
y'all
and shit.
otherwise.
So
Y'all the
you trying
same
to tell
niggas.
me?
What
Hold on.
what year you want to look up? True.
So Grant Williams
What
was putting.
what
So hold
year?
on.
What
So
year? Don't
hold
ask
on.
me a question with a
So
question,
hold on because you
nigga. What
cut me.
year?
Hold up. So Grant Williams is better than Marcus Morris. That's what you telling me.
Motherfucker, look, tell me what years,
All
and
right,
I
all right, bro.
dispute
Damn.
that shit.
All right,
Man,
bro.
I done got a little heated,
Why
huh?
you scared to
Bro,
tell me what years?
I don't know what you even talking about, bro.
I
I
said the
really don't.
team stats of individual players on these teams are similar. So tell me what year you want me to look up. What Eastern
Not
Conference year versus this year?
1955.
No.
Fuck you
Yeah, you
talking
don't
about?
want. Yeah, your dumb ass don't want the
I'll say
question.
this. I'll say this true. For if I was a Celtics fan, I would be highly disappointed that
2018. Wow.
they didn't get AD a few years ago. Broke
I mean, listen,
one of the
but
Tatum or Brown would have had to leave. Bring in AD and a serviceable, decent point guard that's just a floor general. He doesn't have to be a superstar point guard, and then build your defense around that.
yeah, but I mean, but we'd have had to trade Jason Tatum to get AD though.
That's fine. You still would have had Jalen Brown.
Now we would have to trade. I think we'd have to trade Jalen Brown too.
Both of them.
Yeah, it was that
Nah, you
time.
without giving up both
Nah,
of
you
them.
remember there? It was that time because we would have. Mind you, remember Alonzo and Brandon Ingram was they had to go to New Orleans. So I'm just you know what I mean. So
Well,
um,
Alonzo and Ingram are nowhere comparable to
I
Tatum
mean,
and
we
Brown.
talking about that time, but we talking about that time though. You think you go back in
I
that
have to look at
time?
that. Yeah, I have to
Yeah,
look
you
at that.
got at that time, but it was like I
Well,
said.
when they was
But that's
talking
what
about
I'm
was
trying to
Kyrie
tell.
still there?
I think
Yeah, I think
nah,
Kyrie
yeah.
might have still been there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but J Mac, but that's what I'm talking about. How I'm saying that's have nothing to do with Jay Tam and Jalen Brown. Like
No,
the
that's
front
management.
office,
That's
the
management.
front the front like we could have traded we could have had Kawhi Leonard and Kyrie. We could have had Kyrie and Kawhi Leonard.
That wouldn't have worked.
You don't think that
Uh,
would have worked?
Hell no.
I mean, we either way would have had Kawhi and Jay.
Why?
That's either way. Well, either way would have had that young Celtics team with Kawhi Leonard though. I
It
mean,
wouldn't fit.
I
Those
mean,
personalities, I don't believe fit at all. Is for well, I
I
ain't
mean,
gonna
it
say
could have.
perfect.
I think it would. But
Kawhi is
either,
quiet. He's
but
very
J Mac,
quiet. I give him
but
that.
J Mac. My point is this though, J Mac. That same year, Kawhi went to Toronto Raptors. They won the finals.
No. Here's the
That's
deal. Kyrie is a scoring point guard. He's not a point guard. He's a scoring point guard. You still would have a point guard problem, a playmaker problem, because those guys play offense for
yeah,
themselves.
that's true. I give you that. I definitely do give you that. But at the same time, um, Like it just certain moves like that. Like we could have traded Jalen Brown and picked for Kawhi Leonard when the Raptors won a championship. And mind you, KD got hurt. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We may never know, but that's what I'm trying to say. Is like, I mean, you can't just blame. I mean, and I don't get it twisted. Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum, they not perfect. They need things they need to do better. Listen, they're not superstars at all. When people tell me, "Oh, is Jason Tatum a superstar?" I say no. So I'm being fair. You know what I mean? When people say Jalen Brown them superstars, they're not superstars yet. I'm not giving that title. They didn't earn that title. So you know what I mean? Clearly, they growing and need things to get better on. I'm not acting like they perfect at all. So I'm gonna put that out there. But mainly the problem with the why the Celtics are like this now because the front office issue. Hopefully, we can fix that. You know what I mean? Hopefully, you know what I mean. We got to start over. You know what I mean? We took step backs. You know what I mean? But hey, it is what it is.
Okay.
You all about the growing pains. You know what I mean? Everything can't be perfect. You know what I mean? We seen. I mean, hey, so. True.
Okay, you got out of that pot, True. You got.
I
I get
I
you.
was
You got
never in the,
out
I
of
was never in the I was never in the pot, man. I
You
was,
try to put people on the
I was
pot.
never in
That's
the pot.
true. Yeah.
Tiffany.
You,
I'm gonna tell you like this too.
Tiffany
And
a
I'm
Celtics fan, man.
and I'm
Tiffany a
and
Celtics
I'm,
I
fan,
and,
man.
I,
but
and I'm gonna say this with all due respect. There will be a time that you will have to get in that pot,
that will never happen.
it's gonna be a crock pot, a
That will never happen.
old school crock pot where you have to light it. So you don't even know nothing about
No,
Oh
lighting.
I
man, you
don't know
got
nothing about
Light it.
that.
You have to light it.
you gotta light the
It's
stove up. You know, you gotta like that stove.
similar to an in-house smoker.
Gotta like
And when
that
you
like
get on that pot,
stove.
I'm telling you now, we gonna cook you till you are well done.
Gotta
Mm-mm.
like that stove
We
up,
gonna
man.
cook
So
all the hate out your blood. It's gonna be well done. None of that red pink shit in the middle. It's gonna be
I don't know. I don't. This won't never happen. So I don't know what
mucho.
he talking about.
Oh, it's gonna happen because see what you don't realize. Everybody's starting to see that your attorney fees that True is probably failing to pay. Um, the funds are running out, sweetie. Those
hey,
funds are
hey,
running
I
out.
defend
hey,
anybody who's getting jumped. I would defend anybody on this
hey,
panel
J
who's
Nah,
Mac,
getting
they,
jumped.
you on
hey,
retainer.
Since
How
I'm
much
gonna be
you?
Citizen Lou backup attorney, since he defended Lamar Jackson on that channel by himself, Citizen Lou, you next. If you need to, they try to
Oh yeah,
jump you. I'm gonna go.
I got a retainer. I got you on retainer. All right, let's
Yeah, uh-huh.
I
hey,
got.
He defended Lamar Jackson all by himself. I heard
That's what's
every
up.
negative stereotype they talking about it. Yeah, I heard it all.
Nah, but
hey,
sometimes
J
I'm
Mac,
gonna be real.
man.
I'm gonna be real. Sometimes, like when niggas, y'all just be kind of just going it true. Like you see, I be like sometimes I want to cook true too, but like when it's like everybody, it's like all right, man, y'all just interrupting it.
I don't need. Let me tell you something.
But
Only
as I'm
reason,
saying, sometimes niggas just go it true, J back, just to
yeah, they
go at
love
them.
to go at them.
You know what I'm
But
saying? It's like then it don't be fun. I'm
Shoot,
like, all right, I don't
Look
like
at Asa
piling on
Jackson
nobody.
want to
shoot,
pop.
You
you,
know
you
what I'm
don't
saying? That shit
defend
ain't
me.
fun.
You don't
uh
defend me.
You don't
oh,
deserve no
uh
defending,
oh.
Oh,
okay?
yes, I do. I
Who getting
deserve all the
cooked?
Well,
defense. Who getting
well,
cooked?
that one time Ralph got at you, that was kind of funny. I'm sorry, that was kind of funny.
Hey
But
yo,
Hey,
hey
hey,
yo,
any
but
other
Citizen,
day, I
let me
got
ask
you.
you a question.
hey J
What?
Mac though, man. I'm gonna get listen. My team coming soon too. By the way, that's a breaking news.
What team?
I got team coming, but that's hey,
You got a team coming?
I
Hey,
got team coming, man.
brother
Uh
Mari, put
I
your
got I got
what you
team
call it in the
coming.
private chat.
oh man.
Sis Lou already know the
What you
dude I'm
say,
bringing.
McDuff?
Sis Lou
Put
cook.
your
He cooks Sis Lou
YouTube
already.
channel in
Wait,
the private
what
chat
happened?
You know who Kai is, man. He cooks you on that
when you
barbecue
get
put it
shit.
on
the
Thursday.
NBA. Whatchamacallit?
Thursday, I'm gonna put it on Thursday. Jimmy, are you coming on Thursday?
Where?
He gonna
Where?
be where he can't.
I probably can. If y'all agree, if y'all want to go early, I can do them early. I just can't start at 7 o'clock
Well,
on the days I'm not working.
Thursday or Monday, McDuff. I'm gonna have the link and stuff ready.
Oh, you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Oh yeah, it's about
no,
that
he was
time.
just saying put the. I'm still handling some stuff on the back end.
Extra
Yeah.
just, I'm about to claim you for something.
And there's another thing about
You about to do what?
here,
Go ahead,
here,
let
here's why sometimes I go on True Channel and and try to get my get back, because when I be in the cut just listening, being a supporter of the True to King TV,
hitting the
every
like
time I
button.
turn around, hitting the like button every time, I always come across a comment from one attorney, Miss Tiffany, that's sitting right there on the panel. She always got something negative to say about J-Mac. In fact, I want to. Do y'all remember the funeral on Saturday? It was a nice funeral, right?
Yeah.
I bet you if you go back and look through those comments, you'll see
I
Tiffany,
know exactly what you're talking
the
about. That's funny.
attorney, saying that J-Mac is it raps like Jones. The dead dude is dead and gone.
He dead and gone.
Dead and gone.
Oh.
And if you look a couple of comments down, you'll see my reply saying, "Dang, you compare me to Jones, huh?"
And I
I
said I
seen
was
that.
just
And this,
playing.
but
Look
but
at
but
Big
see,
League.
this came out of nowhere. I didn't say
That's a
nothing
shot.
wrong. I
She
always say
RKO'd you,
salute.
huh?
I always say salute, Tiffany. How you doing? This and that. And she love to cook on J Mac, whether I'm
He
here or
hit him
not.
with the flying elbow off the top rope.
So,
That
Hey,
hurt.
that man Jones really had flies like that. I was really disappointed.
oh, that was
Like,
terrible. That was absolutely
I
terrible.
was really disappointed. Like,
That
why
was
would you?
absolutely
I'm back.
I thought he was older than that. He looked like he
Like, why
ain't
You
would
thought
like
he
you?
a
was older?
teenager.
Like,
I
my
thought he
whole
was
thing
like in
is
his 20s. He looked
my
like he a
whole
teenager.
my whole thing is this. Like, why would you like turn the camera on and record that? Like, that was she was like that was
nah.
dope.
Real
Like,
talk. Real talk. I think Jones has a problem.
he may
No,
have a
I
All his
remember.
problem.
videos, all his videos, he looked very high.
No, he got like a narcissistic complex or something like that.
No, he like drugs to me. I
Could
mean,
be
Yeah,
probably,
too, man.
that's what most addicts have, a narcissistic
yeah.
complex. Yeah,
Hope he
but you're
doing
right.
all right though. Hope he doing all right,
He
man.
sound like he was high. He be sound like he's high
Yeah,
sometimes.
those videos kind of they were alarming. His YouTube videos and that fly. If those flies was real,
I think that was edited.
yeah, it looked like it kind of was.
I was
But
telling
if
him, I
it
was
was,
like, I don't think that's real because
yeah,
ain't no
because
way
it,
nobody gonna take a.
Hold on, give me what's the channel again? Sister Lou, put that joint up.
I remain unimpressed or some shit like
Oh
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
remain
I remain
unimpressed.
on the press.
Yep.
Because if I see them flies in there like that, I'll be. Lamont wrong if he put them flies like that. I say that. You should fucked.
How
yeah,
he
Like,
do
that,
that when he
He
said
did it
these flies?
because
He said
in the
them
video
flies.
he was like swatting flies and shit. If you saw in the
yeah,
video,
yeah. I saw him
yeah,
swat.
but I think it was
that,
edited. I do think it was edited though. I
them
don't know
joints with
though.
horse flies in there too, though. Like, god damn,
Well,
that
well, I'm glad
was.
it's on, man. I'm glad this shit's done with.
But we did Google map his crib and that shit was in the trap. So I mean, that shit might have been for real.
Oh, I got a question for everybody. This is the cooking question. Acting Jackson, I mean, I was taught this. I don't know how everybody else was. So, is anything wrong putting a little sugar in your spaghetti when you're making it?
It
No.
depends who you is.
Um,
Nothing wrong with it.
I don't put no sugar
Nothing
in
wrong.
spaghetti. Nope.
I do it
Ain't
What
because
nothing.
about
of
you?
the.
I've heard I've
You see
heard.
what
I
I put
mean,
on Facebook?
there's
Is
nothing
that what you
wrong
thought?
with it. I've heard people do it. You know, I
Hey man,
haven't done it, but
Oh,
nah,
hey
you
man.
on cook system? Is that what you're saying?
Hold on,
nah.
I got a question. I got cooking. I got cooking. I got a cooking question, man.
Go ahead, bro.
American whip and mayonnaise.
I don't like
Man,
none of them.
hell
you
no.
got me on that one too.
Sandwich spread.
What?
Yeah, see, you don't know about that
Come on,
sandwich
That's
spread.
some
see
south.
some
That's some
Florida shit,
south.
man.
That's some
No, they
old
sell it.
south stuff.
They
Sandwich, but
sell it.
that ain't no South. That's
No,
some
they
Dollar
sell it.
Tree.
No, they
That's
sell
some
that.
Dollar Tree stuff.
They
That's
sell
some
that
Dollar
shit in the
General.
store.
That's
They sell
Dollar
that.
General.
They sell that in the store right next to
Hold up, what the?
mayonnaise and
I,
Miracle Whip.
I ain't
so
never
what?
seen that before.
Hold on. What's the
Yeah,
difference? So you put that in your potato salad?
no,
I'm
no.
just
No, you
saying
put that
though.
on bread.
Man,
I'm saying
I
for your
take that
potato
mayonnaise.
salad, what
Y'all
you
tripping.
I
put
take
the
real
American Whip.
mayonnaise. Real mayonnaise.
Yeah, I just
Oh
take
man,
the
you
real
come on,
mayonnaise.
y'all
Y'all
bugging,
tripping.
man. You
I
gotta
don't
use
like
American
mayonnaise.
Whip.
I don't like mayonnaise
You
or
got you,
Miracle Whip. I
you
don't
got
like
to
none
use
You
of that
American
don't?
stuff.
Whip. You got to put the American
No.
Whip in the potato
How do
salad,
you
man.
eat
You
your
can't.
You
sandwich?
probably
You
eat
don't
mustard.
fly.
You don't eat your sandwich with mayonnaise, Action Jackson?
Nope. I don't
Should
eat
be
none of that
dry.
with mayonnaise.
He
Nope.
How
say
you
he
I don't eat
probably.
gonna
my
eat a
sandwich.
good sandwich
He
with
say he
no?
probably. He say he probably eat mustard.
I
I
do
don't
like
eat mustard
mustard on
either.
my
No,
sandwich. I do like
I don't
some
I
like
eat.
mustard.
mustard, ketchup. I don't like none
Yeah,
of that.
You don't like
So
none of it?
yeah. What you do? You eat a
Who the fuck
burger? You
eat
eat the
dry
you
I
eat
like
meat?
meat?
barbecue sauce, like on my, Forest barbecue
Yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff.
Natalie. Yeah, he eating them dry ass sandwiches. Them shit be
Hey, sis,
dry.
do they
Cooking
be
on
choking?
dry
You
ass
gotta get
meat and
some water
bread.
to go there and get through. Come on,
No,
come
Yeah,
you
on,
gotta
he
chew.
be after that he be dipping it in water. What you how you
You
what you
gotta
doing?
No,
chew it.
man.
No, you
I
gotta
don't do
chew it
all that.
15 times before some spit try to
I know
mix
that shit.
in with it.
I
J
remember
Mac,
them.
J Mac. I know your
Shit like
internet
making
is
concrete.
Nigga
your
probably
I
put
like
slow
that
them
internet
bitches
is
red,
in
working.
that
I know
red,
you
I
got
like
the
red
sauce.
gas
vine.
app.
I mean,
What's
red
wrong with
wine
my? No,
sauce.
what's wrong with my internet?
I said I know you had to get it by now. I know you got slow internet, so I know
No,
that.
I can't see
Oh,
him.
Yeah, shit be on your
No, I
head, J
really
Mac.
can't see him. Don't let Cisco cap. We just talking about that the other day. I can't see him. I can't. I don't have the code. When Sean left, um, the code got mixed up. So that's what we working on now. Since we not we transparent. Since I don't speak to Sean, but those two speak. They working it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what this was
do
really
y'all
about.
wash y'all chicken?
Ralph, see, it's always you, Ralph, man. Always be
What you
disruptive.
mean?
Man, come
Okay,
on,
would you
man.
wash your
Like,
chicken with?
Man, who else here don't watch? I mean, I don't.
Yeah, you have to
Vinegar.
wash your
I wash them
chicken.
with vinegar.
What kind of question is that, Ralph?
No, I know some people don't wash their meats.
You
Huh?
supposed to.
You have to wash the meat, bro. What you talking about?
I said wash. Some people don't
That's
wash
what we
them.
said. You have to wash it. It's a hygiene. That's like asking you wash your ass. Like it's the same.
come
No,
on.
I'm
Of
saying I
course.
know people who don't wash their meat.
Damn, that's some Philly niggas. Then that shit crazy, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't go over their house no more. That's some dirty ass shit.
Yeah, I wash my shit in vinegar, salt.
Yeah, Natalie's right. There's white people, a lot of white people I've seen or heard and seen online that don't wash they chicken. I think I
You
seen a
supposed to.
TikTok video like that.
So
See,
they
I
don't wash
told you.
it. What do they do? They just they automatically start seasoning
Yeah,
it.
Cooking
they
it.
yeah
Yeah.
yeah
What?
No
yeah.
grease or nothing. They just cook it
Not,
Do
on
y'all
spit.
know how like dirty that chicken be? I
yeah,
boil the
but
chicken, but how dirty
yeah,
it
but
is?
Tiffany. Then not only that, they say that it's a mistake to wash
Thank you.
What?
it. Yeah,
I remember
that's
I had
true.
this when I went to school with this was this British chick. She was like a foreign exchange student. And she used to say like brushing your teeth every day is not good for you and shit like that. She used to say shit like that. I'd be like, what?
What, because your gums are open or some shit?
I don't know. I mean, they got that stereotype over there in Britain. They got them holes in their teeth and they brown teeth and shit. So I don't
Oh,
know.
that's
Maybe
crazy.
Like they drink coffee all day, right?
That's
yeah,
crazy.
shit
That's
like that.
crazy.
Because they using fluoride toothpaste.
Oh, yeah, I've been stopped using that shit like 10 years ago.
Yeah, but
I
she was
use
on
that
there. She
calm
used to say
shit.
like, she don't brush her teeth every day and shit like that. She was white. I was just using that as an example. I was just bring that up.
Yeah, but we so into America's crazy because we so trendy. Like if a word come out that everybody's on and it works so fast. Like
Like
remember,
disingenuous.
yes, you just don't know. Like
Captain,
even
clout
in
chasing.
medicine, like how if you research elderberry's probably been out hundreds of years, right? It didn't really get popular until COVID hit.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You know, now you got elderberry
Seymour,
everything.
C
Elderberry, sea
Seymour.
Seymour,
moss,
yeah,
sea moss the
Seymour.
same way. Um,
I've been on that
fluoride,
elderberry.
Yep.
like charcoal,
Oh,
like
another
Soap
thing. I've
for
been
the
drinking.
pig fat.
But you know what? I've been drinking like for the last 5 years. I've been drinking like almond milk.
Me
Is
almond
that
milk.
too.
Yeah, I've been drinking that for like 6 years.
Oh, it's really
yeah?
good. I like it in
Yeah,
my
I love
cereal.
almond milk.
I like it in
Yeah,
my
we had.
cereal.
Me
Yeah, I
too.
think we had got some milk or something by accident, and we ate. Man, our stomach was killing me, man. So
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So like, it has been different. That almond milk, like
I,
I guess my body just
yeah.
got
I
acclimated
would
to it.
never. I would. You could never get me to drink a cup of milk.
Sis and
Period.
Lou, I got a question for you. It's a food
You talking
question.
about cow milk, J man? Oh,
Yeah, cow
what's up?
milk. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. What's up? What's up, HS?
Who got the best barbecue?
You want
What
to
you
say
mean?
Memphis?
Memphis, Kansas,
It's up like
Texas.
top three. Top three is Kansas City up there.
Yes.
Texas. I'm trying to figure out what specific. Maybe Houston.
North
Barbecue.
Carolina.
Memphis. Our shit is up there too now. Memphis is lit.
Our North Carolina got pretty good
A
barbecue
lot of people
too.
don't go to Memphis, so I can't really use that. But
Memphis is they barbecue on point.
Right, yeah,
How would you
exactly.
know,
Yeah.
brother Omar?
I was just off what I know, Action Jackson. I would have to say Kansas City, Memphis, and Houston. That top three.
City use a
Yeah,
nasty.
like Memphis
Now,
far away
if you're
from
talking about
Texas.
the whole, like
I'll
the
put
best
North Carolina
food,
in there too.
now the best food place, I had to put New Orleans up there. Like hands down, New Orleans. And
Oh, really?
man,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
like
That,
just
that must be
food,
the
like
good.
an
That must be the
overall
good.
food.
This ain't the bad side of New Orleans because I didn't
I
see
say
this is
No,
the
I'm
Texas,
good
talking
side,
about
right?
I'm talking
like
about
I was
Bourbon
about to
Houston,
Street.
say
I'm talking about
Texas,
Bourbon
man.
Street. I'm talking about Bourbon Street.
Houston.
Bourbon.
yeah. The thing about New Orleans, Lou is right. I mean, it ain't just
The
gumbo.
mom and
It's all
pops.
kind of
Right, it's
shit.
all type of food. Right, yeah,
Oh my
it's a
god,
I
plethora.
had jambalaya pasta.
beignets and
It
man,
was so
it
good.
All
Oh,
the
them
beignets is
beignets,
good.
them beignets
ooh,
good.
ooh.
That's what I was saying. So,
I
a
had some
overall
gator
food
too.
capital, I would have
Gator
to say
meat.
New Orleans.
Yeah,
Hold
New
on, hold
Orleans
on,
I
got
hold
it.
on,
don't
whoa,
think
whoa,
it's.
whoa,
I
whoa,
don't
We
whoa.
think
You
being
know, New York
disrespectful.
shit
it's top
overrated.
three.
Hold
But
up,
I
hold
ain't
up,
gonna
hold up,
go
hold
there.
up. Maryland, shout out to Maryland, man. Listen,
Man,
man.
Maryland
No,
ain't got no
Seafood.
true,
Hey, we ain't,
true.
we
Come
ain't,
on,
Shout out to
man.
man.
Merlin. Go ahead, Drew.
Hey,
Shout out
listen,
to
listen.
Maryland's
Hey,
for
Nah,
seafood.
man,
That's it.
hey,
man,
listen. Hey, listen.
mute you
This
on this one.
Hey,
Mute
hey,
him.
hey, brother Mar, y'all don't. First of all, y'all be
Nah.
trying.
Texas, we on point. Okay.
Yeah,
First of
they
all,
Texas
is.
do everything, man. They can barbecue. They can do
they
tacos,
can't do
That's why it
seafood.
was
They
hard. I
can't.
just said Houston.
We
steak,
do
Texas
seafood
can
out
be
here
hard
That
too.
too.
shit. That shit.
seafood,
Hey, listen, man.
Soul
Y'all,
food.
y'all
listen.
can't touch it.
Taco.
Chinese
Y'all can't
food.
touch
Hold up.
with the seafood, brother Omar.
Hold up. You know Maryland got
Nah.
barbecue too now. Y'all know Maryland got barbecue. It's
Shit,
different.
yeah,
It's
I don't got a
different.
barbecue, man.
I remember
All
you
right.
brought this
Oh,
up.
that's what y'all call it up there, barbecue?
Oh
I
no,
Oh,
just
you didn't, brother
uh,
Omar. What you trying to say?
Maryland
Yeah,
You
only
gotta
got
go.
that
You gotta go to
mama sauce.
Texas. You gotta go to
You know,
Kansas
I'm not
see
City.
going to
that.
no cold weather city talking about some barbecue.
it's
But see,
hey,
still
here,
you.
listen.
here's the problem
Hey, listen.
with y'all Northerners.
Oh
You
no,
didn't
he
hear
didn't.
you didn't hear nobody from the South going up there trying to claim what y'all do best. But
Thank
I
you.
hear
That's
y'all
a
talking
fact.
about y'all do good barbecue. Come
Oh,
on, man.
whoa, whoa.
I
Just
don't
get
hear
We do
nobody
do
across
good
there.
saying
barbecue.
good
Let's
Hold on,
go.
barbecue
whoa,
down there.
wait. Hold on. We do got good barbecue down here. We underrated. We do good barbecue
Lord
down
have
here.
mercy.
You know, hold on. Y'all
Look
do.
at him
Hold up,
hating, True. Look
hold
at
up.
that.
J Mac. Y'all do realize Maryland is below the Dixie line. Don't do that now. Don't do that now.
True.
We got some.
I ain't claim the
See,
little.
they don't
You
know.
go. You go.
Listen.
Hey, you go where anywhere in the South, man. They can beat you.
Hey,
Yeah, you
listen.
Where?
below the
But
Dixie
we
line.
ain't going to the South. We ain't got to go to the
Are you
South for that.
considered part of the South?
Yeah.
We
No,
that's
get
all.
the hell to the
You know
no.
All
what's
right.
Bring
funny
you're
your
though?
right,
ass
because
back over that line then.
So,
Hey,
so,
you
Oh
know.
so,
shit.
Hey,
oh,
but
you're
you know
right.
what's
Yeah,
Cross
funny?
that
Joe.
line,
don't
boss.
mean nothing.
Cross that
Hey,
line.
you know what's funny
You know
though?
what?
But you
You're
know,
right, because Joe Biden was a senator of Delaware, so that does
but
make
you,
sense. Huh?
that's
Cross
funny
the
as hell.
line,
But you know what's
That's what
That
he
does
was.
make sense.
He
That does
from
make sense.
he is a
Okay.
Delawarean. But
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay,
Nah,
yeah,
even
some of
might
the
in
be.
mid,
Delaware,
some of the
Y'all are
Midwest
below the
states.
Dixie line. Okay, that makes
but
No,
sense.
no,
hold
That makes
up.
no.
sense. That
Well,
makes sense.
all
Then.
but technically that is a good question though. That is a conference. I mean, well, I don't consider.
I think y'all
Um,
sleeping on Chicago too,
I don't
right?
consider
Oh yeah,
Maryland
Chicago.
or
Yep, Chicago got good food too. Yep,
they got good food. They got good food. I mean, a lot
So
of places got
normally,
good food, man.
they
A
got
lot
the
of places
best
got good
pizza. They
food.
got good pizza.
I mean, Maryland got the
No,
best
New York got
seafood.
the best pizza. You're tripping.
Maryland got the best seafood. I
See,
know that Maryland.
I couldn't tell you
It's,
who
it's
had the best
debatable,
pizza.
Ralph. It's debatable.
I
No, it
couldn't tell
ain't.
you.
New York got authentic
I heard
Italians
Chicago.
set up shop there just for pizza.
I heard Chicago had the best pizza or the
Nobody
best
want
bread.
that square shit.
Oh,
man, New
see.
No,
York.
that's
No, they
St.
got
Louis.
the
Nobody
That's
want all
St.
them dead.
Louis.
Nobody want to eat
no, they got it in
all them
Chicago too.
rats and roaches
I
in
know,
New
but
York.
St. Louis
Come
got
There's
a
a
on.
little
they
all
got
the
pizza
rats
too.
in the city.
They
Yeah,
got
them
the
damn rats
they
be
got the
big as
square
dogs in New
pizza,
York.
but they also got that deep dish like the crust. It's good, bro.
No,
That deep
Chicago
Oh,
dish
pizza
That
better.
deep
Chicago.
dish
No,
is
ain't
nasty
Chicago
as
pizza.
fuck.
Chicago pizza better than New York pizza.
I heard
No, it ain't.
Chicago got those
Yes, it is.
sandwiches.
Yes, it is.
The hot
You
the
had
hot
New York
dog.
pizza before?
They put more
have those.
Yeah,
sauce
I
on their
have.
pizza.
I had
The
New York
hot
pizza.
dogs
I done had Chicago
with
See,
pizza.
y'all, when y'all
the
go to
bun.
places, y'all go to
I'm
these
a
tourist spots. I
Ralph.
told you,
Ralph. I'm a pizza connoisseur. You know what I'm saying? I do this.
Yeah.
now you said go to. You asked me about Geno's. That's a tourist spot.
Is Gino's? Do they sell pizza in Gino's, or is it a steak shop? And I've never been to
Steak shop.
Philly, so
They
Listen,
sell
listen.
they sell
Hey,
everything in that.
you
listen.
just be
Hey, I'm gonna
trying
tell
so
you,
hard and be losing.
They sell
Hey,
everything
You
in
be
there. They
swinging
sell
in air
pizza
and
in
hitting
there.
yourself. Like you just be trying so hard.
I'm losing, nigga. They sell pizza and everything in that junk.
Nigga, I don't give
So
a fuck
so what's
about
better,
Gino's.
Geno's or Pat's?
they
None
both
of them.
overrated.
That's a
Both
tourist
overrated.
spot.
Both
That's a
overrated,
tourist
bro.
He's
spot.
saying
I
they're both
told you, you
overrated.
want to go get an authentic cheesesteak. You can go to the Poppy store, the fucking bodega, and get one for $5.
Yeah.
I'll
Nah,
take
Natalie.
Chicago.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
New York City
So
Pizza,
that's
got
just
the way
overhyped.
New
that's
York.
That's
my
overhyped.
partner
Chicago's
Yeah.
from
pizza,
Philly. I
Chicago's
just taught him much more.
hot dogs with
Yeah, I'm about to
the
say
relish and the
Chicago
Yeah,
pickles,
hot dogs or whatever you call them. I
I'm gonna
forgot,
say
but
this.
That's because
the
they get them from
hoagies,
Hold on.
Naples, New
the
I'm gonna
York.
say
Oh,
hoagies.
hey,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
True.
tripping?
Let me cook Natalie real quick. Now, hold on.
Oh
Hold on. You
shit.
talk about man, y'all got. I didn't see the biggest rats ever in New York. Them motherfuckers in them rats in New York paying rent. That's how big them
You
motherfuckers
said
Oh,
is.
she live
hoagies.
in New
No, Philly
Jersey,
got the
Citizen
best
Lou.
hoagies. You tripping?
But what you
Hey,
say?
but
Yeah, I know she live in
Natalie.
New. I know, I
Uh,
know.
them
I know.
Philly
full
got the
If I would
grown
go to
best
New York,
full
I'm not
grown
going to
dogs
her. I'm
out
gonna go to
there.
New
There ain't
York.
no
hey, you
rats.
know some good food, but I ain't gonna. You know who got some good food though, man.
She said they got the
Come on,
best
you should
rats.
come up, Natalie. You should
But you
come
know,
up, Natalie.
but you know who got some good
Oh,
food
they
though, man.
Come on,
talking
come on
bad
the
about
panel
New
tonight,
York.
Natalie.
You
Make a
getting
rare
cooked out
appearance.
here, Natalie, New
Y'all
York.
know who got some good food though, man.
Who?
Who?
Amish people. Amish can cook, man. Yeah, y'all
Man,
been
go
in
on,
them.
Smo.
Amish. I never had no Amish
Hold on,
food.
J Mac, J Mac.
Man,
I've
Listen,
never
look,
seen a
J Mac,
restaurant or nothing like that. I've
J
never
Mac,
been
J
there.
Mac. I'm trying to tell. Listen, J
what
Mac.
they
What was
sell?
That's because he
was it
in the
like? Was it like a?
fucking
Was it
Hey,
like a
hey,
hills.
festival?
He got
Barbara,
no
And
choice
like,
but to eat that shit.
Was you went to like a festival or something?
hold on, Rob.
How'd you get it?
No, it's Amish. Like, listen, there's Amish people in Pennsylvania area, right? It's like not like
Or like it was like a
southern
restaurant you went
southern
to?
southern southern
I know you're
Pennsylvania.
talking about like
There's
Lehigh
Amish.
Valley
There's
and shit.
Amish. Yeah, there's Amish people in Delaware. They have a whole like farmers market in Delaware. They
Yeah, well,
listen.
you know, where all the
I'm
first
trying to.
slave states were at, you know.
Hey,
Brother,
listen. Hey,
we
but
know
all
Brother
jokes
Mar
aside,
had
hold
put
up.
that
But
in
all
there.
Tiffany, but all jokes
You
That's
aside
why
kind
I
of
though.
brought
milk
up.
on
Hey,
that.
hey, brother
You
boy.
go.
That's
You
why I
ever
said.
hold
You
on? You
see,
ever
Joe
heard of
Biden
Lancaster?
was a senator over there.
I was
Hold on.
thinking
Citizen.
it.
Hey,
He
you ever
said
heard
it. I
of
was thinking
y'all
it.
ever heard of Lancaster, PA? Lancaster.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah,
heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like those
Yeah.
were Amish. Like those are also Amish people be at. Like, listen, they can.
I ain't eating that
But
shit.
I'm
look,
trying to
I
tell
don't
you.
want to hear the history. What do they sell?
Yeah,
What are they
Everything.
cooking?
Listen. Chicken.
What
Listen.
kind of chicken?
kind of
They
chicken.
can't
Barbecue.
find no chick like.
I'm
Come
trying.
on now.
Let's go look at chicken, ribs,
Nasty.
Man,
brisket. Look,
I
I'm
don't
trying to
want no
tell
white
you.
person cooking my ribs. You
I'm
tripping?
all right, bro. Look, I'm listen.
What
Yo,
you talking about, bro?
hey,
Some
but
black
J,
people can cook some
J
ribs
Mac,
good.
J Mac. I'm trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
listen, J Mac. I'm trying to tell you
Shit.
something. I'm trying to tell y'all something. If y'all get a chance to get some Amish food, I'm trying to tell y'all. Listen,
Fucking boiled
I,
ribs in a fucking pot. Nobody want that shit. I want my shit
it's
on the
not even like
grill, motherfucker.
Ralph. Now you being disrespectful now, because that's not even like that at all. You wild right there.
They
You
not
wild.
grilling that shit till that
All
shit
right,
fall off the
listen,
bone like
all right.
grandma.
Them motherfuckers get listen. Them they can cook.
what
You
One
about
know
thing
what's some
about
good
them
food
Amish
okay?
is? Some
motherfuckers, they can
Jamaican
Jamaican
cook.
food.
food.
They not in this conversation.
Who
So
cooks
Nigga want
Some
that
Jamaican food?
crock
Jamaican food.
pot
You ever had
shit.
a
All
good
right.
Oh
some
yeah, I
good
eat that all
Jamaican
the
food?
time. All the time. I eat it
All
all
Y'all
the
hear
right.
time.
that
some
nigga
jerk
crock pot
chicken.
ass ribs?
I think you
Yeah, they
gotta.
out of
I
line
think you.
for condoning this, talking about you ain't lying about this Amish.
Yeah, that is
Who the fuck
disrespectful.
said that
I'm gonna
shit?
hold you.
Listen now.
Uh,
Listen, I'm trying. Look, go
Fresh
look it up.
Dutch
Listen,
country.
if I'm go look this up. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to
Nah,
tell
yeah,
y'all.
you,
I
You
would
gonna have
say.
fucking food poisoning and
you
I
shit.
East
think that.
Coasters, y'all stick
Hold
together
up.
on the East Coast for real, huh?
Nah,
No,
hold up.
I'm
This
on
Yeah,
the
this.
they do.
brother
I
Mario. I'm on
don't
the East
know.
Coast. I don't condone that shit.
Brother Mar, y'all people from the South all stick together.
Ralph, you
All
don't
right,
leave
so
Ralph, you
try
don't even
that.
leave your side of the city, bro. Don't even, I don't know why you should be.
Are we underrating Miami with all the nationalities they got and that cooking?
Niggas nationalities everywhere,
Shit
man.
overrated,
I ain't
bro.
gonna front to you. I
Well,
never
what
been
about
to
the state of
Miami and was
Florida?
like,
What about
man,
the
they got
state
the
of
best
Florida? I
food.
mean,
They
where
only
you at,
got beaches there
J Mac?
for
Well,
Action Jackson.
Yeah,
well, we
they
do
Come
got
on, man.
women and
Jamaican
sand.
we
food,
That's
do
what they got out
seafood.
there.
You know,
that
we do
Cuban, they got
seafood.
Cuban food. Y'all trip.
You know,
Nah.
we do them shrimp and
He goes
grits.
30. He come here to
Um,
cap.
you know
Oh,
what I'm saying? We do
yeah.
them shrimp and grits.
Oh, that's one of my
Um,
favorite meals. Shrimp and
Yeah,
grits.
uh,
I had had that, man.
I never had that before.
Hey, had it. I'm gonna tell you a place. New
Y'all put
Orleans.
sugar in y'all grits?
I eat my
Some
food
people.
fast.
I
Fish
eat
and
sugar in my
grits.
grits.
That shrimp and grits was so good. I ate slow. Man, I was
There's a
like,
New Orleans chain. There's a New Orleans chain restaurant called Copeland's, right?
Yeah.
They do real good brunches. You can get a lot of authentic New Orleans food in those, no matter where they at. I'm telling you, those shrimp and grits be off the chain, man. Beignets, the fish, you name it, they got it.
I'm just want to say
Hey,
this,
Sturdy,
man.
it was near
New
Times
York
Square.
overrated. I'm just gonna keep it like
I don't
that.
remember the store. Yeah, facts, brother.
That's
Mine.
what I'm saying. They food
I agree with
expensive
you,
for
brother
no
Mari, with
reason.
them. They are overrated.
Houston seafood
Hey, Matt Dev, what about where
overrated
you
too, they
at?
say.
Hey, you know, I just
Hold up,
learned something.
crew. Last
I
time I
went
went
to
to New York and we
Same
went to
down.
go get some Chinese. I swear we wouldn't eat no regular chicken and beef.
Hey, you
No,
gotta go
nigga,
to the right
You
places.
didn't have
You
to.
got
you
You ain't
to
right.
have to
They
figure
you
that
got.
cook
out.
them rats out there,
Hold on,
brother.
hold on.
Oh,
To
they
be
do.
fair to Brother Mari though,
They
New
do.
York is be fair to Brother Mari. New York is so big. You gotta find the right spots though, man. To be fair
First of
though,
all, Brother Mar, did you eat it?
Fuck
Man,
tore
yeah.
that
all
tore
right, I
tore that
left a
shit
lot of that
up.
on the plate. You
Tore
know
tore
what
that
they
shit
Tore
up.
did?
that rat,
Hey, bro, Mari.
that rat
Wait,
Tore,
chow suey up.
tore that shit up. That bitch was on the street
hey,
corner
bro,
tearing that
Mari.
shit up.
Hold
See,
up.
they
But this
got a
the
lot of
worst
seafood
part
spots where
though.
y'all at in
When we
Houston.
were leaving, they chased us
On
down
that
for a
bitch.
tip.
Oh yeah, they crazy.
Nigga found a claw on one of
They,
his
I mean, they
Jones.
literally chased us down.
Nah, but those bodegas down there fire though. Like I follow the one YouTube channel. Like the one dude be making chopped cheese out of anything.
Nah, New York is
Motherfucker.
copycat. Chopped cheese ain't nothing but a fake cheesesteak,
I
a
want to go to
burger.
Brooklyn. I want to go to Brooklyn to
Chopped.
that dude restaurant that was on TV. What's that show? Chef.
Salt Bay,
The dude who
Nah, I feel you now.
Emerald.
I did.
the black chef that had that TV show, man. Uh,
I'm thinking what you talking about.
where half the people working in there was his girlfriends.
Oh, I don't know.
The pink. What is it called? The pink something, man. It was just a show a few years ago.
It was on Wii TV.
Yeah, something like that.
I know what
Pink.
you're talking about.
No, pink.
I'm fucking with you.
Pink.
Pinky in the brain.
Hustle and Soul, you talking about?
Oh,
Y'all
That's
just
the
blurting shit.
cartoon right there. Pinky
Y'all
in the
just blurting
brain.
shit out now. Y'all
No,
niggas.
I'm looking at what he said on Wii TV. He said
That
Hustle and
show
Soul.
was
What are
political. You
we
need to go
doing?
watch
The
Pinky
pink
in the
teacup. The
brain.
pink
Learn
teacup.
pink teacup. Pink teacup.
Same thing we do every night, Pinky.
The pink teacup.
take over the
Y'all
world.
pinky.
Yeah, the
Y'all
pink
pinky.
teacup. Man, that show was funny as hell. Literally his fiance was running it with him. His ex girl was a head was like a head waitress or something, bartender, and there's another girl in there he was screwing. But the food they showed on there, I mean, it looked absolutely outstanding.
Man, they be serving fried chicken,
My cousin
fries.
actually, she went up there
Shit.
because her husband's from Brooklyn. She went up there. They went and they said they loved it. Um,
They ain't serving
yeah,
no good food.
Natalie know about the show. She said that show was ratchet. It was, but it was funny. It was a
These
They
ain't
reality
ain't,
Brooklyn.
show.
they
Hey
ain't got no
Tiffany,
good food
what's
in
the name of that
Brooklyn.
sauce they put on y'all chicken in Baltimore? What's the name of that sauce?
Mambo.
That's
Mambo's
DC, Negro. Get it
it's
right.
definitely DC though. That
Whatever.
Chicago
Mambo's.
What?
got that mild sauce though.
Okay. What does it taste like? Like
It's two different flavors. You got the
Ketchup.
regular and the spicy.
Y'all be eating Taco Bell, man. I don't want to hear all that, man.
Mac
Nobody
Dev, you
eat
got
Taco
another
Bell.
talk.
Nigga, y'all got
Mac
all
Dev.
y'all got is
Yeah,
Mexican
I don't know
tacos
nothing
out
Pause,
about
there.
Mac.
no food, man.
Pause, Mac
Wait a
Dev.
minute. Hey,
Y'all
what
ain't
we
got
had
no
Taco
black
Bell
food in
on the
Cali.
night
Whoa.
on the
I
stream?
got
We
nothing
did
Y'all
what
about
we
no
shit is
call
food,
bland out in
man.
Cali,
That
nigga.
nigga Mac Dev ordering Jack in the
oh
Box
they
on
got good
live
Asian food
stream.
out there. Like good
Cali ain't got no
Chinese food
good
in
food.
Cali.
Yeah, man.
Bland
We
like
got some
motherfucker.
good Greek food, gyros, all that, man. Y'all don't
Yeah,
know
because
nothing.
we heard you
Nigga,
ordering
Stop
we
it.
food
got
from
we
it
got
online.
halal
Stop
food
it.
trucks out here
Stop it.
too.
I'm not
What you
capping.
talking about?
I'm not capping about Cali though. I'm
You
not
talking
finna.
about
I'm not finna.
halals? Everybody
But
got
I,
that
Cali,
out
Hey,
there.
you know
I
what,
hate.
y'all?
I'm not finna say nothing about Cali. I said
hold on,
Chicago. Y'all
Mac.
sleeping on Chicago.
Hey, Mac Dev, why you don't talk about Portland food, man?
Why would I? I'm not finna just be like, oh, we got the best food just because I
Nah,
stay here.
I heard y'all got
Hey,
good shit down there though. I
hey,
heard y'all
Mac
got
Dev,
some
They
you
got
decent.
you guys good like
See,
Asian food.
you see
hey,
what I'm
Mac,
Got
talking
rice
about?
cakes
Y'all
out
want?
there.
Why do y'all
hey,
want me to lie? I'm trying to keep it real.
Portland got
I,
the
nah,
I,
best
you
white
know what I'm
Nah,
saying? We
people. I
I
talking
ain't
ain't
about
saying.
lying.
food. Y'all just want me
nah.
to just
Portland
cap
known
for a city that I'm in.
Portland
They,
known for those voodoo donuts, right,
They
Mac
known
Dev?
for Nike Town. That's
Voodoo
it.
Donuts.
yeah,
Yeah,
Voodoo Donuts.
it's like
Yeah,
this. They make donuts and they put like cereal on there. They put like different toppings and
ice
stuff like that.
cream.
Oh, those
Yeah,
kind
ice
of donuts.
cream. Yeah, you can have
Mac
like
Dev,
a
you
I
different.
ain't
must
never.
love them donuts.
I still never even went to Voodoo
I
You
can
Donuts.
get
never
that
went.
at Texas
I
Fair.
went there. I went there when
I
I was
still
there.
never
Like,
went.
but that line be wrapped around the corner. That shit
Yeah, that's a
crazy.
tourist like spot. I still
Yeah,
never
Is
went
it
to.
it's a tourist
good?
spot.
I
I mean,
never
it's
went
alright.
to.
It's alright. It's a
Ain't
tourist.
better than Dunkin',
You know what, Mac?
is
I
it?
know what you mean, Mac. Because when I lived in Vegas, I
Yo,
didn't
nigga
even go
said
to the
Dunkin'.
strip like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I never went because I
I go
lived
to
there.
Dunkin' Donuts for the coffee, Ralph. What are you talking about?
You know,
Dunkin' Donuts
You
is
know,
good though, man.
when I was dating my
McDonald's,
ex,
man.
when we went to Rhode Island, Dunkin' Donuts is big out there on the East Coast. What is with Dunkin'
We
Donuts?
love
They
Dunkin'. I,
fire.
well, I
They
love
Breakfast
fire,
sandwich is
coffee.
man.
good as
Period.
hell, brother. Oh,
Their
They both
sandwiches are
yeah.
so good too. I
They
love
sandwiches
Dunkin' Donuts.
good.
You know
They
what? I never had Dunkin'
coffee
Donuts
don't get.
before.
Oh,
it's
it's
like it's
delicious.
melting
What?
in
You ain't
butter.
missing
It's
nothing.
like a
Never had it.
grandma's
You ain't missing
old
nothing.
Hate
school
that.
Wait a
Hate
minute.
ass
breakfast.
What
J
would
Mac,
you
man.
say?
Hate ass
You
J
ain't
Mac,
you ain't
man.
missing
I've
You
nothing.
never
gonna
had
get
Dunkin' Donuts.
You
That's what
really
you gonna
not
get dude. Don't talk to me
Dunkin'
about
Hey,
Dunkin'
Donuts.
I take.
Donuts.
Look,
Hey,
That
listen.
look.
I
is
take
just
it.
First of all,
horrible.
it's blasphemous. You know what? This almost makes me want to end the damn stream. You're gonna talk about donuts and not talk about Krispy Kreme.
Hey,
I got
God.
man.
Krispy
Listen.
Kreme. Yep,
First of
Krispy
all, first
Kreme.
of
Oh,
With
first
of
of
that
course,
hot,
all.
Krispy
with
Kreme.
that,
Cream.
I was talking about the coffee.
with
Why?
that
Hold up.
hot
Hold
Y'all
up.
sign,
stupid,
that
Hold
hot
up.
man.
sign, come on.
On the
But
unpopular
you gotta
I'm
have
opinion.
milk with that too, J man. You gotta have some milk with them donuts,
I ain't
man.
Krispy
drinking no
Kremes are
milk, man.
overrated.
Hold up. Unpopular opinion.
Oh Lord.
Dunkin' Donuts is better than Krispy Kreme. I don't give a fuck nobody say, man. Hey,
Nigga,
Fact.
man. Yeah, how you
please.
feel? But hey,
You done
listen.
lost your damn mind.
Hey,
Yeah,
listen.
yeah, he's smoking, man.
Hey,
Right,
listen.
man.
Listen. I'm
Don't be
serious on
sleeping
that.
on our Dunkin' Donuts.
Mute that
Don't be sleeping
nigga,
Dunkin'
man.
Donuts.
He's
Dunkin' Donuts
smoking.
better than Krispy Kreme, man. I stand on that. Hey,
See,
I
you
All
take
ain't
y'all
that
got
gotta
eye
for.
be
down pause and
crazy.
messing with them shrimp out there.
Boston creams from Dunkin' Donuts is crazy.
I'll go get some donuts from
Look,
the
the
grocery
only
store before
time,
I
You
go to
said the
Dunkin',
grocery
man.
store.
the
Mac,
only time,
no.
the
Go
only
get some
time
grocery
Dunkin'
store
Donuts,
donuts before I go to Dunkin'.
yeah, only time Dunkin' Donuts
You,
is better than Krispy Kreme's when you buy Krispy Kreme at Walmart or something after 3 weeks.
you ain't.
That's the only
Man,
time it's better.
that's about it.
Whatever.
Listen,
You be
listen,
hating on
listen.
I'm gonna
Dunkin'.
tell
Dunkin'
you something
Donuts.
overrated. Five
Hey,
Guys. I'm keeping it
Come
real.
on, brother Mar. All right, I'll catch y'all
Oh,
later,
you
It's
need
man.
you need
tripping.
I'll
to stop,
catch.
brother Lamar. Them
That
burgers
burger's
I'll
are
good
catch
as
y'all later.
good.
hell.
I'll
Man,
catch
Hey,
you
what
later,
about
man.
Whataburger,
it
Sir
ain't
Amari?
better. It ain't better than Smash Burger, but
I never
I
had
never
Smash
heard
I
of
Burger.
never
that.
had that, so
Whataburger is
I think
good.
they around the same, brother Mar. To be
Whataburger is
honest,
good.
No,
Whataburger is
Chick
think
Fil
so?
A, that's overrated.
All right,
Oh
All
yeah,
right,
I
Chick
know
Fil
it's
A
all
is
right,
yeah,
overrated.
crap.
man.
we're done, Ralph.
now you
We're done.
tripping now.
What?
We done.
Hold
Okay.
up.
wow.
It
Y'all
ain't
like
better than
chicken?
Popeyes.
Thank you.
Popeyes.
Popeye.
That's it. Hold up.
Who over here got Chick-fil-A over Popeyes?
I
It
don't know.
depends though. What you
Man, Chick
want?
Fil A way better than Popeyes. Are you
It
serious?
depends. Hold up. It
No, it's
That's
depends.
not.
Rob. That's Rob
Hold up.
Talking about some
Man,
Back
Popeyes.
in the
But
day
hold up
when you
though.
was
Man,
a kid,
y'all
you
wait,
I'm gonna
y'all
say this.
putting that ratchet ass,
Hold up.
bad
Hold up.
customer
listen,
service,
take your ass
Hold up.
dirt
backstage,
ass,
Hold,
bro, for
dirt
that.
hold
ass
up.
Help.
Hold up.
bathroom
Hold
Popeyes
up
over
though. Hold up.
Chick Fil A.
Hold up real quick. Hold up.
like the
Yeah,
Chick-fil-A.
but
nice
you said,
service,
but you
nigga.
Hold
know
up.
what? Hey,
What
y'all,
they
people,
said in
what
the
Lou just did though.
hood,
Did y'all hear what
Lou.
Lou just did? Lou said everything, but how bad, how good. He didn't say nothing about the chicken.
Food.
He
That
just
chicken
said
I mean,
sandwich,
everything
Chick-fil-A
about
G.
the
just
chicken.
Nigga,
bland.
he just
It's
talking
bland.
about the spots where
You
they
don't
at.
need it, cause J Mac. You know why? Cause it speak for itself. Everybody know Chick Fil A got hands down the best customer service.
That
I
is
That's
mean the
true.
true.
bathrooms,
That's true.
the
That's
What?
Yeah,
true.
bathrooms
but it's
clean.
bland.
But the
It's
I got
food
it's
ain't
bland.
I ain't
better
got to
though.
worry
if I
about. I
Them
ain't got to worry.
fries are
Man,
good. Don't
hey
be
if
faking
I
Hey,
like
you
them
know
told
what? Hold
fries
you
on,
ain't
wait, J
good.
Mac, I ain't got to worry about
Checkers are better than them.
not
The fuck
having
what
my
you talking
chill
my
about?
out, chill
order.
out.
I ain't got to worry about my order not being wrong. I ain't
checker
got to worry
fries be
about
good. Hey, you make your own checker fries.
Oh,
You ain't
they got
lying.
Hey,
Popeyes
hold
in
on.
the
Hey, Jamie, I gotta
suburbs
worry
too,
about.
nigga.
Man, hold on. I ain't gotta worry about nobody arguing with me about what I
You ain't
bought. I ain't
lying.
gotta worry about niggas fighting in the parking lot at Chick Fil A.
That's true.
But
You ain't got no.
racists smiling in your
That's
face
true.
though.
The
Nah,
only
nah.
the only
Rob, it's
problem
black
I got
people
with
work
Chick
at
Fil A
Chick-fil-A,
is
man.
that a lot of times it be out there. It's normally it's far, like it be in
Yeah,
like a shopping
yeah,
center. That's the
That's
only
nice.
problem. You
Well,
know,
the
Popeyes be in the
line be
hood.
long. They
It's ju-
closed on Sundays and they ain't got a
They
long
ain't close. They
menu.
close on Sundays because they're Christian. You know that, right?
Yeah, and they
Wrong.
got and they don't have a
Exactly.
okay.
You eating
But the
that
church is
devil's
open on
food.
Sunday though.
Now I'm eating the devil's
Then the
food.
thing
Popeyes
about
is
Churches,
the devil's
you,
dude.
Did y'all just? Oh my god, niggas be saying anything.
Popeyes rubbed me the wrong way when I was looking
Anything when the
after they
chicken
came
is
out
open on Sunday.
when they
They
came
got
out
a
with that
bigger
chicken
menu. That's
sandwich.
what I'm
When
saying.
they
Oh
came out with
yeah.
that chicken sandwich and that dude pulled up to the window and jumped through the window.
Yeah, that was
Hey,
funny. Yeah,
you just
exactly.
say
Yeah,
like you just muted me.
Thank
Yeah,
you. They
I
not
ain't
exactly.
mute
Christian. They
nobody.
Jewish.
Popeye is
I
some
ain't mute
ratchet
nobody,
shit.
brother Amari.
But
Popeye
the
is some
chicken got a
ratchet.
little now.
You
The
was
chicken
about
got
to
really
cap, brother
little.
Omari, so the system muted you.
You know,
I ain't gonna
I don't
front. They
mute
grill
nobody.
them
You
I,
grill
straight.
nuggets are good as shit. I only get the grill
have
with
anybody
the
tried that
broccoli
Taco
nuggets.
Bell? Them Taco Bell wings?
I
I
ain't
No,
don't.
trying.
I
Fuck
don't eat
no.
Taco Bell.
I
I
Don't
drive
rather
tell
go
right
me
to.
you
past
did.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, I rather
Nah,
go
they
to a
say
real
nah,
Mexican
they
Hey
said
man,
it
it's
was
gonna hit you
good.
restaurant.
different now.
They said that
You
They
stuff
tell
was
me you
good,
ate
man. They
some
said it was
Taco
really
they
Bell.
good.
they said it was
Hey,
good
hey,
though.
y'all, is it me or is it that all Taco Bell always got a lot of black people working there? Is that
That's
just
a
me?
fact.
Not
That's a,
necessarily. It all
No,
depends.
That's a
no.
Like,
fact.
well,
Not for me.
I
Yeah,
don't
not
never
for
see
me
anybody. It's
neither.
always black people. Oh, well, you live in
I
Portland,
seen white
Mac.
people working with it. All depends though where you
I
at. It
guess
all
I guess
depends.
where you live.
Cali. I mean,
But
even
like I
if
said, I don't never see a Mexican at
Who
Taco
I be
Bell.
seeing
who got the
I
best
seen
Mexican.
I
fries?
seen some. I seen some mix. I seen
Who got
mixed
the
boys
best
out.
Who got the
fries?
best fries?
McDonald's.
No, they
McDonald's.
don't.
I
They
know the
used
hell
to.
he
What?
just said
Nah,
McDonald's.
five guys got the best
Nah,
fries.
checkers do.
Wingstop.
I think
Checkers, no,
Checkers and Burger
checkers
King.
do.
Nah,
Checkers
five
do.
guys is the
Checkers
best.
Did
do.
you say
The
Burger
only
King, Ref?
You said Wingstop?
crazy. You
Yeah,
But you know what
crazy.
Wingstop
hey,
fries will go hard. But
No, they don't.
Wings.
Them soggy
The
fries.
the
I
the
don't
garlic
know.
fries, dude. The best
you
thing about
tripping.
Wingstop is that ranch that be serving. That ranch
Exactly. That's
go
why I dip it
hard.
in.
Nah, I gotta go with
That
No,
Ranch
blue
Cajun
go
Fries.
cheese is
hard.
better than ranch.
Them
You said
Five
what,
Guys,
J Mac?
All
Five
right, J
Guys
Mac.
Cajun
Mute
fries.
this man. This man eat blue cheese.
I don't know
You
what it.
like blue
I do too. I
cheese?
like blue cheese. I get
Blue
blue
cheese,
cheese
swallow
black and
dick.
blue salad from Nukes. I don't know if y'all ever heard of that, but
No, we never. There must be
it's
some down
I'm over
south.
y'all,
so
boy.
yeah, it's a nice little salad place.
I fuck
Where
with
I get my
Caesar and
salads from.
ranch and Italian, all that other stuff.
You
Blue
Oh,
don't
them
like
cheese.
blue
Caesar
cheese,
sauce be good as hell,
brother
yo.
Amari?
I
Huh?
can't
They
do
eat
it no more.
Chipotle?
I liked it when I was
You don't do
young.
blue
Blue
I don't do
cheese
cheese?
when
no
I was
blue
young. I
cheese.
can't do it no more. I don't know. I got older. My stomach.
Blue cheese. Blue cheese tastes like buttermilk.
Blue cheese and wings? You
Yeah,
would.
that's what it is.
That's good as
Buttermilk.
hell.
I can't fuck
Yeah,
with
that's
blue cheese no
good.
more.
I love blue cheese and wings.
Hold
Y'all
on, Action Jackson, you ain't getting away with this. Uh, what you know about Taco Bell chicken wings? What the hell you talking about? What is that?
I
I
just
don't
heard it was
even know
really
they
good.
serve
That's what I
chicken
heard.
wings.
They
nah,
sell
nigga
tacos,
had
don't
them on this break.
Yeah, I know they sell tacos.
He
I know they
lying.
sell tacos.
I can't do it.
Actually, Jackson, when you ever go to a real Mexican restaurant?
I don't know. We got some good Mexican food down
Yeah,
here.
I'd rather go to a
We
real
do.
I was
place.
eating
We're,
no
we
chicken
we
wings
known for
at
like
no
tacos
Taco
down
Bell.
here. Some real good
Facts.
Hold up.
tacos.
How
I
does
would go
Taco
to.
Bell? Where are they getting their chicken and we got a shortage on chicken?
I don't
Is they
know.
certified to sell chicken?
brother Amari. You right. I was in BJ's, thinking about getting one of those 10-pound bags. It used to be $19. Now they are $35.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got BJ's where you at?
Oh,
it's a
they
Yeah,
do. They
shortage.
got a BJ's down there. I didn't
yeah,
think that it was.
yeah. We
Oh,
don't just have dirt roads and horses and goats and shit down here.
oh,
Uh,
I just ain't know. We just didn't know.
Tiffany think we living out in
yeah,
Africa somewhere.
yeah. That's why she don't want to leave the city. She think it's gonna be all. You got to be barefooted and get dirt in your toenails all day.
They don't have.
Nah, we
I bet they won't have a lot of Starbucks down there.
we got plenty
We got
Starbucks.
Starbucks on every corner, like
I got a
churches.
Starbucks 3 minutes away from here.
Yeah.
At Burner Bar, you got a lot of seafood places down there, man. Like seafood boil places.
Make it so bad, Tiffany.
Yeah.
It's 3 Starbucks
That'd be good, man.
within
Them eight people looking
less
at
than a
stuff.
mile apart. There's
That's
one.
right. Starbucks, man. Y'all, man.
Them sandwiches are overrated, yo.
If y'all had to have a last meal, 4 items, what you gonna get on your last meal?
Definitely real.
Buffalo wings.
Said
Hey,
ribs.
Buffalo
He
wings.
going out with the pig.
Some
Hey, can I ask anybody
tacos.
here real quick? Hey, does anybody want to play me in chess?
I play.
What?
You'll play J Mac? All right.
Yeah, I play.
Okay. I just want to play. I'm gonna
Which
send you
one
the
you
link.
using? You
Hey,
using
you
that
know what? You
same?
can put on the screen, J Mac.
Oh, you
Is
want
that
to put it on
my?
the
Is that
screen?
my?
How you do it?
Yeah, we can put on the screen.
You got
I'm
to
gonna show
you got to walk me through it.
No, I got you. I got you, player.
What's y'all favorite
I'm
cereal?
I don't
don't
eat
eat cereal
cereal
no
no
more.
more. If I do eat cereal, I eat Cheerios. That's the only
For
one I
real?
eat.
I fuck with Cheerios and Frosted Flakes.
You still eat
Mine is
Frosted Flakes? You know that sugary.
mine's Captain
Yeah,
Crunch and Fruity Pebbles.
that's some sugary. I only eat Cheerios. It's
That's
very good.
the worst
That is
breakfast you can eat.
nasty.
The worst
Yeah,
breakfast you can
bro.
eat is a
I
cereal.
know y'all unhealthy.
Yeah,
Sure
that's
is. Nothing
way
wrong
too
with some
much.
Cheerios. Y'all
Yeah,
be
I'm
quiet.
fat.
I don't eat no
Man,
cereal.
But
give me another cookie.
Well, that's
sometimes
how I get my. That's how I do drink my milk.
I crush up granola bars and make cereals out of that.
So what's your favorite soda water?
Doing too much.
I don't
Soda
drink no
water.
soda water.
Ice. I like ice. I drink the ices.
Where you from, Mason Jackson again? Talking about some soda
Soda
water.
water. What the fuck?
Those
I don't.
ices.
I'm just saying
Master
that.
Jackson only
That sounds
drinks two
country like
things
a
now.
mom.
I know. That's why I said, where you from?
I'm a
Get that soda
stereotype
water.
guy. I like grape soda.
Grape
I mean,
taste
I
good.
like pop too. I mean, I like Dr. Pepper, like pop like that.
Pop.
Pop.
Yeah, pop.
Oh yeah,
Soda
y'all
You
say
from the
y'all say
South,
pop.
boy.
Y'all say pop.
Yeah, we say pop.
Yeah.
That soda pop.
That's that
You know they
Yeah,
say
70s.
soda
they
pop.
say pop up there in like North Mississippi, but South Mississippi we say soda.
So what's the difference between North and
Yeah.
South Mississippi? What's the difference?
I gotta log
North
in.
in the South.
Yeah, you got to log in and then just tell me your username and I'll send it to you.
Oh,
I invite you to this game. But no, it's North Mississippi is like Ole Miss, Mississippi State, stuff like that.
I
And then
drove
South
through
and then more
there.
like South Mississippi is like Jackson, that's like the capital, stuff like that. Like it's kind of like that. And then
So,
more
so that's
south
more
is
deep South than North.
no, deep south is Biloxi, right? That's kind of when you
Yeah,
kind
that's
of get close.
Biloxi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's when
by
you
the
get
coast.
right. But then you kind of then that's kind of more New Orleans esque. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that we don't really.
Then you got
Mississippi had
It's
great.
Mississippi, but we kind of just call it the coast. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
then you got
it's
the
weird,
Delta. You know what
right?
I'm
You got the
saying?
Delta, and nobody talks about that. Well, brother Mario, you from Mississippi,
Yeah. Well, my people from Mississippi, yeah.
Well, yeah, right. You been there, right? Yeah, the Delta, and the Delta, that ain't nothing but mud and dirt and
Man,
See,
that Mississippi
there's a
River ain't
little,
no
yeah.
joke.
You said
But
what was it?
Hold
Dirt
on,
and
don't do
mud.
that. We from the Delta. Goddamn it.
But all we,
BG
we
from the
all come
Delta.
from the South, just about.
Hey, brother, Mario, it is what it is. Brother Mario, it is what it is. It is what it is, bro.
Yeah. The
We all got
biggest
some
thing,
Southern,
biggest thing where my people are from is Walmart.
Huh?
Yeah, you know up there in Yazoo, they ain't got a Walmart. They got a what's it? Save a lot. That's all they got.
Yeah.
Save a lot.
It
That's
used to be
I
like a
thought that was
super. They
just a
used to
grocery
have
store.
Super K a lot. They used to have that Super K.
Don't they got Kroger's and stuff?
No, no.
What is that?
Kroger's.
That's a
You know what Kroger's is?
burger joint.
Ain't that like a
That's
grocery
a grocery store.
Grocery
All right,
store.
Blue, I'm logged in. What I got to do?
I
Okay,
want to see one of y'all.
All right. So what's your username? I'm gonna see.
Oh, hold on. It says
True must have went to Crappy Dicks, huh?
Oh, but look at
Lane Trios. Hell no. Give me some instant oatmeal and I'll be good.
J Mac U3.
Y'all eat cream of wheat?
No,
I used to. When I
I
was
can't
younger.
eat. I can't eat oatmeal without some butter and sugar and milk. I gotta hook that up.
Oh, I don't put no milk in my shit.
I gotta have some milk in mine.
It say user don't.
I don't even eat breakfast, so well.
Oh, your brother Mario don't eat
It's
breakfast. I
chill.
forgot.
I'm on my profile.
Yeah, Brother Mar, you don't
You
eat pork, do you?
Waffles or pancakes,
run
y'all.
up the sundown.
Brother Mar, you don't eat pork, do you?
He's Muslim. Why would you ask that shit?
Some of them do.
No, they don't.
All right.
They're supposed to if they true if they no they're supposed to do that.
What the hell?
If I try to fast like Brother Amari, my head gonna start hurting.
I can anyway,
That's
brother.
a good
Amari,
thing
so.
though. Like if you fast the first day,
headache, nigga.
Yeah, you gonna get the headache, but by
My
that
stomach
second
ain't
middle
gonna
of the
hurt.
second day, you should start to feel better. You just got to get through that first initial.
So where you eat more like fish and stuff, don't you? Basically.
Yeah, salmon. I'm trying to get.
I got you, J-Mac. Hold on one
I'm about to remove meat period out of my diet though.
Who fast was that? Who fast was that in the Bible? Well, you read the Quran. It was somebody fast in the Bible who didn't eat. They just ate food from the sea, and it wasn't no food on the
Bottom
land.
feeders.
Yeah.
I
forget
the Bible explicitly tell you should fast too.
Yeah, facts.
People always talk about, I don't know why it's just a Islamic thing. The Bible prescribes fasting for you too.
Yeah, but there's a problem. The problem is in today's world, it's 550 million different versions of fasting.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? There's no consistency in how someone should follow a fasting regimen.
Fast is not just food neither, though.
Right.
It could be anything that, a temptation or pleasure or anything that hampers you.
All that.
Yeah.
When it says fast, I mean, you're right. It's
J-Mac, you want to be white or black, J-Mac?
It's abstain from food.
That on black,
all that.
Sex.
It don't matter.
Yeah, that's
it's about purification. It's about showing your will.
Yeah, I sent it.
Let's see.
I'm
Yep,
gonna
I
have to
see it.
fast. I'm gonna have to fast from you three and all these platforms for cooking y'all, man. I'm gonna have
What?
feel
Boy,
bad.
please stop it. I got in the Hall of Fame because of your butt.
Congratulations. You welcome.
What's this
I ain't
switch?
gonna front though. You ain't gonna like this tip. I thought McDuff won.
He won because he changed the damn subject on
Okay.
somebody.
I'm I
Keep
guess I'm
doing
white,
that
You,
right?
again,
I mean,
McDev.
they
I
gave
will
you the
never.
vote.
Am I
As
white?
B,
I know what you're talking about.
as B
Yeah,
told
you
me,
white. You
as
white,
B
J Mac.
told me,
It's a
you would
little
do that.
okay. Let
Yeah,
me
yeah, you
Who's
white, J
that?
Mac.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, y'all.
if
This
somebody
man
don't
said,
make,
this man
y'all
said I
got it on
passed
10
the torch
minutes.
Which one is
3
the
hours
king?
ago.
The one with this cross on?
Oh,
I
Yeah.
no,
thought you
J
know how to
Mac.
play chess.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I think
thought you
J
know how
Mac.
to
No,
play
J
it.
Mac hustling me. J Mac hustling. J Mac hustling. I don't believe he hustling. But yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got to go, J Mac. Yeah, J Mac hustling, y'all. He you hell for
I'm
him.
about to say because I wouldn't tell if I don't know how to. I would not. I'm
Who the
not gonna tell.
white?
J Mac.
Me.
J Mac. White. I'm black.
Oh, he just made a gamble. Gambit.
I made a gamble.
Yes, they call that a gamble or a
Well,
gamut.
TikTok.
Yeah, ain't it 10 minutes? What happened to the time at the top?
Nah, that's cool. Don't worry about me. Worry about what you got going on.
We
What I
watching
got
this.
going on was watching y'all play chess.
Yeah.
Oh,
This, don't worry about me. Man. Oh,
So
it is.
when is the All-Star game gonna be? Like when? What's the
it's
day
gonna be in
gonna be of
Cleveland.
it?
It's gonna be in Cleveland, ain't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be Cleveland. I'm mad. How the hell they get an All-Star game? We haven't got one
So
back
what would y'all?
since.
What changes we had to do as far as the weekend? Like what would y'all replace it with? Like would y'all make changes to it?
I don't even
I
know if
like
I
the
would watch it, to
skills
be honest.
challenge. I like that one.
Y'all wouldn't
John
change the
Morant
dunk
need to be in.
contest around?
John Morant need to be in the dunk contest.
We probably will be.
Yeah, I don't even know who's gonna be in it. If ain't no names
They ain't
there, I ain't
announced
looking at it.
anything yet. They
I
announced
would like to
things
see
like
like a
the second
3-on-3
week of
tournament. That's what I
February.
would like to see. A 3-on-3 tournament, like
I like to
a
see
big three
men
tournament.
versus women. That's it. Or
Why you
mixed
want to
like
see that?
or like a mixed game, like 3 men and 2 women versus each
They
other.
did change the rookie game now.
How they change that?
I guess the G League players they can like play in and stuff. It's like different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's no more international, no more.
Oh, that shit was ass anyway. I don't know why they didn't do sophomore versus rookie. Go back to that.
And then you go back to wearing the jerseys from the team. So
Oh,
that's
you don't like the
decent.
same team, same jersey, John?
I like the old school way, man. When you had your own team jersey on, white
Yeah, that
versus
Yeah, I
joint was
like
a
that.
little fun.
It made it look kind of. I like it like that.
yeah.
They should put old school jerseys on everybody from the 90s.
LeBron gonna make his entrance. Then he gonna sit down after that.
Yeah, he should. He don't need to be playing no more All-Star game. What he got to prove?
He the team captain. No, he gotta choose.
Oh
You gotta
yeah.
choose.
Him and Kevin Durant ain't gonna play in that shit.
So
Yeah,
I wonder. So
but
they're
he
gonna have
gonna.
like a ceremony.
Why would they have a ceremony? The man ain't retiring.
Who got time?
No,
Why is the
no, I'm
time?
talking about for
It's at
the
top.
75 players, the 75 players.
Oh,
But
they're
it's
gonna be
blinking at
long
the
if they
bottom.
did that.
So each one of y'all got a certain time limit before you
Yeah,
move.
yeah, it's 10 minutes. Yeah.
That's what they're gonna do. Have a ceremony for that.
They're gonna be long. I don't know if they could do that with all them people. I don't know.
That shit gonna be trash.
I think they did it for the 100 years for the NFL. They
Oh,
did it for that.
True Mike ain't tell True his mic gotta be connected.
hey,
Oh,
back there.
there you go.
What
Was it
happened?
was? Did you also kick out Aretha Franklin too when y'all was doing that cut?
No, he kept
Nah.
Aretha. He kept Aretha.
Who put out Aretha?
I don't know
Oh
who that
no.
was, but with no, it wasn't me and that Mac.
Somebody
Them
was
definitely ain't
stupid.
keep
I
it.
kicked out Whitney.
That was stupid too.
And it was Patty
How?
LaBelle,
Over
right?
Patty?
Yeah.
You tripping?
Yeah,
That's
that
what
was
the.
Ralph that
But the
said.
thing with Patty is she has a do y'all think she has a long catalog such as Aretha
Yeah, I think
Franklin?
she,
Why
maybe
y'all
not.
going on?
She got a good enough
Oh
one. She got a
yeah,
good
what?
enough catalog.
Ain't
Yeah,
this dumb?
Patty
Oh,
got a
brother
long
O,
catalog though.
brother
I ain't
O,
gonna
Same
you
lie.
as
listening?
Whitney Houston.
Oh man, he about to talk about we was about Prince and Michael
Yeah,
Jackson.
brother
No,
O, is
we
you
ain't doing
kicking
that
on Michael
route.
Jackson?
Am I doing what now?
Is you
Talking
kicking
about
on Michael Jackson and keeping R. Kelly and Prince?
You gotta keep Michael though.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
like
keeping Michael for
you
Like,
sure.
what the fuck was Sean talking
you
about?
gotta cut R.
Well, he a
Kelly.
Prince fan.
You gotta cut R.
he
Yeah,
Kelly
a
in
he did.
Prince
Prince too
fan. We
though.
could have told you
I'm
that.
saying you gotta be objective when you're a fan.
You
The
got
next,
Nah,
you
he
like
kept
you,
he
like Jay,
kept R. Kelly and
like J
took
Max
out
said.
He
Michael.
took
Yeah,
out
you got
Michael.
the
he
fandom
had
got to stop somewhere.
no hold on. He had a good point though, but I
He
don't
That's
had no
not a
think
good
good
point.
point.
no.
No,
I
he didn't
disagree
cut.
with
He
him.
didn't cut Prince. He cut R. Kelly. He
R.
benched
Kelly.
Michael.
No, he cut
He
Michael
cut
Jackson.
Michael.
I
He
mean
cut
Michael.
Michael
Yeah, he cut
Citizen
Michael.
Luke.
Oh, he did. I
Yeah.
thought he cut. Oh, okay. I
He was
was
wild with that. I was like, come
yeah,
on.
I didn't
That's
agree. I
not
didn't
a
agree with
point.
that.
A long catalog. When that don't matter when you got a long catalog.
Nigga,
You
finish
can't
your
fuck.
sentence.
Nigga, you got a long catalog and you can't fucking name
Now
one
I would,
song out of them catalogs.
now, right, Ralph, I will agree with you. Like, I know Prince got 40 albums, but I'm a big Prince fan too. But I'm like, some of them albums I like. Them
Yeah,
older
they
albums
ain't
I
that
did
That's
not
what
good.
I'm
You
like.
right.
saying. When you put shit at a high clip, 9 times out of 10, that shit is
I
gonna
Like,
like
I
hit.
didn't
Music
even know
So Child.
I didn't know he had an album out before he passed away. I didn't even
He got a
know.
I'll
lot of
say
You
good.
this
knew that?
though. I wouldn't be mad at somebody keeping R. Kelly in that. It just
Stop it.
Over
but
Mike?
You can't. It's just
not
somebody.
And
over
then
Mike. But what I'm
R.
saying is
Kelly's not on their level, bro.
Yes,
you
he
out of line.
is.
R.
Stop
He
Kelly
talking
is
about
is.
on
what
their
He
you.
is on
level.
their level.
R.
You can't.
Kelly
He's
is
on
not.
their
Yes, he
level.
is.
He
R.
is
Forget
on
Kelly.
their
about the
level.
other stuff.
R.
R.
Kelly
Kelly
is
is.
great, but I'm not finna put him
Man,
on
look,
Prince and Michael
the
Jackson
only
level.
person you can go to get to beat R. Kelly is Prince and Michael.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
R. Kelly
Other
Are
could.
we
than that,
serious?
ain't
Are we
nobody messing with
serious?
no R.
Are we
Kelly.
serious?
Hold on, Mac
he's
Depp.
Yeah,
not better than Marvin.
Are we
Mac
serious?
Wait,
Depp. He a
Marvin ain't
smoke
got. I
money.
love Marvin. He from
R.
DC, of course,
R. Kelly.
Are we
legendary. But
serious?
R.
he ain't got no
Kelly is
long.
That's what
fucking
I'm saying.
everybody
Like
else.
this man,
Marvin, but
he
he a
has a
smoking
great
verse though.
catalog, but come on, everything else.
Yeah,
Hold on,
He has a
Mac.
great catalog. R.
Hold up,
Kelly has
Mac
a
Depp.
great
Hold up, Mac
catalog, but
Depp.
he's
But
not.
let me
No,
ask you a question,
not to
Mac
me.
Depp.
it's
Because
unmatched.
without naming Michael and Prince, who is going toe to toe with R. Kelly in the verses?
He's not better than Luther.
He's smoking Luther.
Hey,
No, he's
smoking. R.
not.
Kelly is smoking. You wild.
No, the
Nah,
fuck
Y'all
he
nah,
wild.
ain't.
Luther
He
Yeah,
is
Wild.
not
brother Mark,
smoking
you is
Luther.
right. When Luther had some, he wasn't hitting like he was in the 80s. You right
No,
I
about
put
that.
y'all
Luther. I
tripping.
put Luther with Jerry Levert. That's what
He
I
not.
do.
Yo,
Gerald
y'all.
Levert.
He's not
It's
smoking
too.
David.
Luther
He's
smoking
not
It's
Gerald
smoking
too.
Levert.
David
It's too many,
Ruffin.
bro.
Man, R. Kelly gets locked up. Niggas
He's
gonna
not
act
smoking
different since he
David
get locked
Ruffin,
up. That
dog.
shit
It's
crazy,
too.
man.
It's too many. It's too many.
R. Kelly got too many. He got too much
He
like
got
Hey,
his
too
music.
much.
It
Got too
don't.
12,
much music.
12 play CD
No.
itself was a
about
classic.
to
We ain't
say
gonna do
12
this.
play.
Even the songs he write.
The,
Even the songs that he write.
that
Bro,
double
I'm not.
R disc, like, come on, man.
Oh yeah,
I'm not.
Chocolate Factory. Y'all forgot. Okay.
Chocolate
Oh,
Factory.
Chocolate Factory was cold
Yeah,
blooded.
What was
it's
that
not.
on the
If it's
TP3 or
not
something?
TP2, I don't want to hear it. That's it.
He had
That's
some
I'm
classics.
TP2.
We ain't
Yeah.
gonna Born in the
TP2 was
90s.
it.
We ain't gonna
hey,
forget these songs.
J Mac.
What up?
Somebody became a Pro Bowler.
Mac
Oh
Jones.
shoot.
Jam 9. He became a Pro Bowl. I ain't
Man,
know.
hold up. First of all, that's by you already know what he
Hey, listen,
reserved.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna
So
tell you why. I'm
he
gonna
a
tell you
He's an
Windmill
why.
reserve.
alternate. An alternate, nigga.
Listen. Of course,
Alternate.
Y'all
listen.
got R. Kelly over James Brown.
Fact.
David Stills could have made it.
He's not
He could have
over
made
Rick
it.
James either.
He
Rick
over
James doesn't
Rick.
have a long catalog.
He over
Stop
Rick.
it.
We're not talking
He
about
over
catalog. I'm talking
Rick.
about pure talent.
Rick James not overrated. Chill out. Rick James not overrated, man. Y'all
Rick
gotta
James that nigga, but I would take R.
Nigga wrote
Kelly just a
party all
little
the time.
bit.
He wrote shit for fucking Eddie Murphy that went 10 times
Party
platinum
all the
diamond.
time. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't like that was
As
corny.
good
We
as
ain't gonna
Party all
do
the time was, it's not beating
No,
no
I'm
R.
saying
Kelly record. What are you
this
Ray
talking
nigga
J is
about?
went
not beating R.
diamond.
Kelly, man. Ray J is not
Who
beating
had
R.
the,
Kelly.
who had the best sound? Motown
He
sound
not better than
or
He not
Philadelphia
better than
International?
Jamie Foxx.
Who had the best
You said R.
catalog?
Kelly not better than Jamie Foxx?
I'm talking
Who?
about pure
You
talent. He's not
you
better than Jamie
tripping,
Foxx.
bro?
Yeah, you got to you got to stop.
Hold on, what did he say?
You
Hold
got to
on, hold
start
on,
this.
hold
And
on.
you said Jamie Foxx.
Hold on, what
R.
did he
Kelly
say?
smoking his behind.
Yo,
Hold
y'all
on.
really
Do
tripping.
you not understand the
I would
musical
say
genius
from
that R.
This
Kelly
nigga's a
is?
singer, an actor.
You going
Look,
deep.
R.
You going
Kelly,
too deep
it
now.
ain't
You
it
going
ain't
too
the
deep
acting
now.
versus.
Pure talent.
but
And
I'm not just
Yeah,
talking
it
about
ain't
Versus,
movie
though,
for
bro.
movie, Ralph. What the fuck?
I'm talking about overall talent.
but I wouldn't just say like verses. I don't look at it like that. I'm just saying like I would say R. Kelly from the time he came out, he's probably one or two in his generation. Like
He's one in
Usher
his
could,
generation for sure.
yeah, only Usher and maybe Chris Brown could
Chris
like
But
Brown,
Chris
yeah.
Brown ain't got a long. Chris Brown ain't even got a classic album yet.
that,
Like
and that's
Yo,
about
now
it.
you
No,
hate.
I
Chris
like
Brown got
personally, I
hits.
like
Tiffany,
Usher.
he
he
I
got
got
like
hits,
hits.
but he ain't got no good album that you could listen to
Yes,
all
he
the way
do.
through. What classic album do y'all got Chris Brown in?
Royalty.
Not a
Royalty, but
classic
come
album.
on.
I like Usher better than
Royalty
R.
is a
Kelly. That's just me.
I like Usher better. I've been an Usher fan since
That's what I said. Hey, Tiff, I told her, I said, you can't put nobody in front of Usher.
yeah, I've been listening to
Chris.
Usher since the Poetic
You
Justice
can
No,
CD.
definitely
Put
put
Chris in
Chris
front of
in
him.
front of Usher.
no, he
So
man. Usher washing Chris Brown. Y'all
No, he
ain't.
not.
Exactly. Do you
Chris
know
got more
Usher
hits
back?
than Usher.
Rob, you
What are
don't
you
know
talking
Usher
about?
back in
No,
the
No,
we
he
don't.
day.
Hold
don't.
on,
I
No,
hold
he
on,
do
hold
don't.
on.
know
Usher
him.
went diamond, nigga. What are
Hold
you
on.
talking about?
Sis,
the
a
only
little
people
hold on,
that's what I'm
pause real
saying. The
quick.
only
Hold on.
person that's fucking with R. Kelly
Chris got
is Usher.
more fucking features
Hold
No,
on,
he
that
pause.
can
don't.
beat out
Hold on,
Usher
pause.
It
fucking
don't
Hold on,
matter.
hold
talent.
We
on.
this ain't about features, about your work.
Hold on, pause. Hold on, pause real quick.
What you talking
Y'all do
about?
realize.
Versus
Hold
his
on,
features and everything.
hold on,
Well, if that's
Ralph.
the case, then R.
Hold on,
Kelly can do the songs he wrote for Michael Jackson. Then.
hold on, Ralph. You know
That's
Ralph.
Everybody
not a
else.
feature. That's
Hold up, yo.
writing credit.
Hold up, yo. You know Ralph is biased. His old profile picture on YouTube is Chris Brown on his picture, so
Oh
he's gonna
You
be
just
yeah,
want to
he
get
is.
biased.
that little ass joke off, nigga.
Nah, that's a fact though. That ain't a
I
joke.
went to his fucking concert and fucking saw this
Yeah,
nigga
so that's why
singing
you
and
biased, Ralph.
backflip.
You know
It's not
Usher way.
being
You know
biased.
Usher better than
Hold on.
him.
I got to address this one here. Now, you right, but does Chris Brown have a classic album?
He don't.
He got a very
No,
good
No,
album.
he don't.
The first
He got
album, Chris is a classic.
no,
no, he
it's
got
On
a
your
not.
classic.
I
on
said,
your
yeah.
Bible.
You just saying that because you was older during that time and you was
I
in that
like
beat.
Like,
Chris Brown. What you
hold
talking
on.
about? I
Brother
like
Whatever,
Mark.
Chris Brown. Yeah,
Brother
I'm
Mark.
older.
whatever song had that yo on it, yo,
His first album, Chris
yeah, I
Brown.
just want, yeah, that's a
That's
classic.
not a
Stop it.
classic. That's not a
Ain't
classic
class. It was
album, man.
good, but ain't a
That's a
classic.
classic.
That's not a classic
Wanna
album.
get it, showed it. I wanna, yeah, he got it. That's a
Don't do that
classic.
ever
Y'all
again.
lying saying
Stop
Chris
it.
Brown
Stop
and Chris Brown, he my favorite. Like besides
Chris Brown,
now
nice.
that
Chris
R.
Brown, I fuck
Kelly,
with
that
Chris
people
Brown.
that cancel R. Kelly, I'm putting Chris
I
Brown in
don't
that spot.
cancel R. Kelly,
I'm talking
brother
about just
Lamar.
I
I'm talking
listen to the
about
music.
how it
I
is.
don't really.
Yeah,
Man,
I don't
it.
do
Chris
I
it.
do.
Brown
I
is
Who
do
we,
all that
so, all
stuff.
right,
my
so
I
favorite.
who we
Wall to
start bench
wall.
cut? Usher, Chris Brown, or
Chris
Jamie
Brown getting
Foxx?
cut. Jimmy Fox getting
Jamie
cut.
Jamie
Foxx
Foxx
getting
Jimmy
getting
Fox
cut.
getting
cut.
What
cut.
you talking about?
Jimmy
Not
Fox
bad,
getting
Jamie.
cut.
You gotta get cut, man.
Jane Foster
That
don't got enough hits, man. You don't
that
got enough.
Exactly.
unpredictable.
Never again, Ralph. Never again,
I
bro.
mean, it's
Please.
not bad. It
You will be
just
banned. You will be
Yeah, he
Again,
banned
just
he
by
ain't
won
got
a
China.
enough
Grammy.
songs. Well, you right, Axel Jackson.
And
Now
Man,
he
Fame,
y'all
won.
sleep
I
on
say
Jay
Fame is a
Holiday.
good
No, but
album, but ain't
y'all
a
can't
classic.
front. When he did that gold digger, y'all thought that was Ray Charles though.
I didn't. I
do
think it's
any of y'all
Jimmy
listen to
Fox.
Lucky
I didn't think
Day?
that was Ray Charles.
Do any
Who?
of y'all listen to Lucky Day?
Who's
Nah,
that?
A
some new
singer?
nigga.
He's like a
I heard
new,
of him.
yeah.
I heard of him.
Yeah,
Lucky
yeah,
Day.
I
He's
He
listen.
pretty
alright. He
good.
alright.
He's
He
really
alright.
good.
I got
He,
one. Start bench cut. Ray Charles, Rick James, or Smokey Robinson.
Rick
Rick
James
Rick
getting
James.
cut.
James?
Rick James getting
Rick
Yeah,
cut.
James
first of
getting
Rick
all,
cut.
Over
James
Ray
getting cut.
Charles
first of
and
all, we
Smokey
starting
Robinson?
Smokey Robinson off top.
Facts. He the goat.
That's not even a good one right there. That's not a good.
Yeah, I ain't like that one.
Oh
Not a
no,
good one.
I'm cutting Rick James, but I don't know if Smokey is over Ray. I don't know about that.
Well,
Smokey
Cruising.
nice.
Oh man, the
What
Cruising was a bad
do
song,
you
man.
understand the catalog of Smokey Robinson?
Yes.
I understand the catalog, but I
You
won't
know,
put it
And
on.
half of
what's the
them
other
Jackson 5
song?
songs with Smokies and the Miracles.
Smokey was Motown.
That's what I'm trying to tell
Exactly.
Matt.
He wrote all them songs for the Temptations, Just My
I'm still.
Imagination. Yeah,
I
we
don't
ain't
know if
doing
he
that.
over just Ray like that. I don't know. Ray got a catalog.
We know Ray got the catalog. I love
Ray
Ray.
was still doing Pepsi
Hey
when I was
Ralph, what you know
born,
about
man.
Philly International? What you know about that?
He don't know nothing about that. He was younger.
He should know about that. Come on.
He's younger. He don't know about Philly
We talking about
International.
Corey Gamble?
Ooh, somebody in check right about now.
Yeah, the gamble and
Gamble and
got the
Huff.
chin
Gamble and
check.
Huff.
Hold on,
They
what's
wrote
going
half
on?
of the Jackson shit in the 70s when they
You
left
better move.
Motown. I
Yeah.
know
When
that.
you put your hand on that piece, you better
They
be
wrote
ready
other
to
songs
move.
too.
I just wonder if you knew anything about that. Like,
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
a
only
big.
that's the only thing I know.
They wrote a lot of songs.
Hey, I got next.
They holler. Yeah,
You
they
got
like
next,
that.
Mac. You got your
Hey,
computer.
you
You
know
on
who
a
got good
computer?
singers? Like far as like a state, like
You on a computer?
a
You
whole
on a
state,
computer, Mac?
Ohio.
Oh yeah, I got Stevie Wonder over Ray Charles, definitely. Stevie
Yo,
Wonder go.
Stevie was the first child prodigy
Yeah, he
before
was.
Michael.
Stevie was 13.
Yeah, he
Wasn't he
came out.
13?
Yep.
I just think y'all sleeping on James Brown. I don't know.
No,
Y'all
but I
tripping.
like James
Oh
Brown. What
no,
you
come
talking
on
about?
now.
James Brown.
So who we start, bitch? Cuz Stevie Wonder, James Brown, or Smokey Robinson.
Smokey
Smokey
started.
got to go. Smokey, I'm sorry, you got to
Smokey
go.
got to
What?
go.
See,
How?
that's what I just said. Y'all just had Smokey starting over.
I might
How
let Stevie
Smokey
go,
gotta
man.
go
I
when
might have to let Stevie
You gonna
go.
let
You got
Stevie
James
go?
Brown, man.
The
I'm
brother
I
letting,
got
Lamar, you
I'm
need to
hold
letting
up.
stop.
James go.
I got the Godfather on my. I'm not letting go the Godfather. Michael look up to James Brown.
That's true, but then you gonna get rid of Stevie. We ain't
The
doing
Well,
that.
Smokey too though.
look, we got to get rid of somebody.
I'm getting rid of Smokey before I'm getting rid of Stevie.
You
You
just
just
said that
started
he
Smokey.
created Motown. He was Motown. So
But that was
without
Rick
him, is no
James when we
Motown.
did that with Rick James. Hell yeah, had to go.
Without him, is no Motown.
That
Natalie
is
don't know
true.
nothing about no James Brown. That's
Can't do
crazy.
that, Nat.
You being disrespectful right here, Natalie.
You don't know nothing
That's the
about no James
Godfather,
Brown.
man.
Oh, she
Without
did
him,
say James. Oh, Natalie said get rid of James Brown.
without him,
That's
is no
crazy.
Motown at all. All they
J
hit.
Mac, J Mac, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
I
okay.
went. I went.
Like he wrote the
He
Supreme
ain't go to
shit,
sleep yet, sis.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, my
Temptations
bad.
hits.
My bad, J Mac. I thought it was.
That's how you know you losing.
James Brown getting
No, I
cut.
thought it was his turn. I didn't see the light move.
Like
Yeah, bro.
James he don't really sing. He rap.
Is Dirty Diana is that about Diana Ross?
I
No,
don't know who it's about.
Yeah,
it was
absolutely.
about
Diana
Diana
Ross.
Princess. I thought it was Princess
Hell no.
But
Diana.
why was she trying to mess with Michael? Who was Michael Jackson with? Why
I
was
heard
he
Evan Ross is Michael's son.
Who said that? No, it's not. That's why
No,
she married a white
was that
man.
when
That's not Mike.
I
Michael
just
Jackson
seen
was with Elvis
He
Presley's
looked like
daughter?
Mike though.
Yeah,
I
she
just
was
seen
with Mike.
something that
Yeah,
was
you're
like,
right, Mike. Duff.
Michael Jackson
Oh,
had a crush on Diana back in the day. But
yeah.
White
so
guy. He
somebody
don't
was
look
showing
nothing like that
something.
white guy.
They were
He
showing
like
something
Mike.
where Diana was accepting an award, and I forgot who she was up there hugging and kissing on some dude, and the camera looked at Mike. Mike looking real upset and
Oh, I know
disturbed.
you're talking about like the 1983 American
Yeah,
Music
and somebody
Awards.
Yeah, but
said Mike,
that was his crush,
and
though.
somebody said Mike went right home and wrote Dirty Diana.
That need to stop.
I said, man.
But
And then,
Dirty
but I
Diana
listened
came
to
out
it.
like 85. That was
Hey,
like
but I
2
ain't
years
gonna lie.
after.
If that song truly about Diana Ross, that's a goat move. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So what's
That's
the
dope.
best era of music? 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000. You got the
Fucking
best pick.
the 80s was more profitable, but the 70s was the best as in pure music, like soul food.
Yeah.
How you know this?
I'm a music connoisseur.
Nice.
I love that's my era of music that I love. I don't like this new shit like
90s
that.
my stuff.
I like the new stuff's okay. Yeah,
I don't
man.
like the new stuff. He right
I ain't
about
watched
that.
it yet, Nat.
I
I'm
grew up
gonna
in the
look at it.
80s and
Is it good?
90s.
Yeah, I like the I like the
It ain't
90s.
documentary.
I grew up on the 80s and 90s. So with
I like
that,
the 70s for real. Like the
I like some of the
soulfulness.
70s songs
70s too.
too. I like the 60s songs
The
too.
fucking
So
Bill
60s.
Hibbers, Bill
I
Withers
got
and all
I
them.
got the 80s.
I got the 90s.
but we grew. I mean, I'm saying you young brother. I grew up in the 80s and 90s.
I grew up in the 2000s. I was born in 91, but I love the 70s music.
Shit, yeah.
That's what's up. Now, I take the 80s because all genres. Hip hop was, I think 90s hip hop was better than 80s, but
Like a moth to a flame burned by the fire. My love is
But the
blind.
R&B
Looking for
music
my
was hot
desire.
in the
Wait,
80s.
what are you doing?
What kind of poetry you
No,
saying?
in
Oh,
the
what?
in the 80s, R&B
Hold
music
up.
was trash.
You don't know what that start up
That fucking
that
computer
song that
music.
start
You
up
don't
with?
know that, Macduff?
No, it
Nah.
was good to me.
Yeah,
That's the way
you don't
love goes by Janet
you
Jackson.
don't know nothing,
Oh,
Mac
okay.
Def. You don't know
I
nothing.
know that Janet Jackson song, but no, I didn't know that's how it started off.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
how it
be
start off.
I don't listen to her. I just look at her. I don't know her songs like that. But
What?
Disrespectful.
Janet Jackson, Pleasant Principle. I think Janet was better in the 80s than the 90s. I ain't gonna hold you. Pleasure
I did like
Principle.
her
Yeah,
better in
see,
the
our
80s.
classic album came in the '80s. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rhythm Nation, Winkle, yeah.
yeah. I think, like I said, 90s hip hop is better than 80s, but I think 80s music, all genres, soul, R&B,
No,
rap.
I even liked it pop in
But
the
that
you gotta think about the white people music too. The rock and the pop music was
Yeah,
no,
dope too.
I
no
like the
yeah,
pop
music. I
music
yeah,
like
was
the
Guns
better
N'
than
songs.
yeah.
album
Pop
music.
was
Roses
on.
and
Hey,
You had
yeah,
the
it was on
Gap Band.
point.
I mean, you had a lot of people, bro.
yeah.
I think the
Hey,
80s all genre of music I
shout out
roll
to
with.
Phil Collins out there, man.
Yeah,
Pink
Phil, yeah, them
Floyd.
songs was lit back in the
I don't know
80s.
about Pink Floyd.
Michael McDonald. Michael
Yeah,
McDonald.
Mike, I
Yeah,
like
Michael
him too.
McDonald for sure.
Hold on.
Oh
Hey,
my.
Mac Dev, I don't know what happens when it's time run out.
Queen, yeah, Queen. Fact.
Cause I'm
Y'all
Oh,
probably
Queen used to
just
be the shit.
y'all probably
We
just
are the champions, my
whatchamacallit.
friend.
I don't know what
Didn't
happened
Hall
with
and
they
Queen.
do a
Oates.
movie on
That's
Queens?
yeah.
Yeah,
They
that was
did.
dope. It was real good.
And y'all saw that Elton John movie, Rocket Man?
I ain't watched Elton John one yet.
That joint was fucking
What happened
weird
I
to
as
Me
ain't
fuck.
watching
too.
the Elton
See, my
John.
bad. See, I fucked
I
up, J
won
Mac.
by
My bad.
timeout.
Yeah, see, I put
His
the
family
time at.
treated him like shit, but
Oh,
as soon
okay.
as he
See that
got
10. I
bread,
thought that 10 minutes that I put. I thought it meant
but
like.
as soon as he got bread,
Nah,
they
give us
loved
a new
him
10
again.
minutes. We don't have to rematch.
Okay, how do I don't
I
know if
think
I
it
can do
say
it.
new 10 minutes.
Nah, Lou, you lost, Lou.
Y'all like did that fucking Tupac movie, yo?
Put
That
his
shit was
ass on the
ass.
clock, chew his ass up.
That Tupac
Y'all
movie
gonna
was
start
ass.
over.
That Tupac movie was ass. We all know that. That was one of the
What
worst.
My
Tupac movie
bad,
was
J
that?
Mac. My bad, J Mac.
It's
No,
all
The
really,
Yeah,
joint,
good.
that was trash.
LT Hutton joint.
You
I
know
didn't
that was
know.
ass,
Oh,
Macduff.
it
That
say. Oh,
was
you said
What
it's
trash.
new.
what
You said
wait,
it's new
what
10 minutes. That what you talking about?
Yeah.
nah, just go
Are we playing?
yeah, continue.
Are we
It
playing right
replay.
now?
You
Yeah,
started
it
it over.
replay. It replay. Hold on. Let me make
Yes.
a new game. I'm gonna make a new game, J Mac, because
Okay.
I didn't know that 10 minute thing was gonna end the game. I thought that was like a round. I didn't know that was
Okay.
like.
You ain't see
Okay.
the Tupac movie, Matt?
Which
Macduff,
one?
everybody seen that movie. I know you had to
Where he
see it.
was a gangster in the limo?
That joint came out
No, the
2018,
buyout,
the
the
bio
buyout.
pick.
Yeah.
Don't rematch it, continue.
No, it's over.
Nah,
We can't.
it's
It
over.
won't. Like I put
Oh,
it
you
at
can't?
10, right? Yeah, I put it.
Yeah.
It's like the
Plus
game is over.
new 10 minute. Okay, new 10. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
I'm just gonna make a whole
Okay.
new round because the way I had set it up, I
Okay.
messed it up.
All
I
right.
think
No,
the
I ain't
best.
seen that. I ain't
My
seen no
my
Tupac movie. No, I ain't
my
seen
bad,
it.
J Mac.
That was a good
What's it
game, son.
called?
No, that was a good game. That
Came
was a
out
good
like
game, man.
2018. What the fuck was that movie called?
All eyes on me.
Yeah, All Eyes
You had
on
to
Me.
see the movie. Come on now.
Oh, the
20,
Tupac movie. Yeah, I seen that
that
dude.
shit was
Yeah,
trash, wasn't it?
I liked it.
Not really.
You liked it.
What you
Yeah.
got to do tomorrow, Nelly? You talking about you should be sleeping right now?
I think the Biggie movie is better than that.
I agree with that, Ralph. That
Yeah, the
Leah
Yeah, of
Biggie
course.
movie
movie was better.
It was.
and
It
that
was.
and that Leah movie was trash. Period.
They
Yo,
didn't have no Aaliyah
all them.
movie.
Let's say they don't
Did
like
it
all
on
them
Lifetime?
Lifetime
It was
movies is
trash.
trash, yo.
For
I ain't
real?
never see it.
The
I
Yeah,
seen the
they couldn't even
TLC
use
I'm
the
gonna
one.
make,
The
I'm gonna make a,
music.
make a
TLC
That's
little
one
how
was
bit.
bad
good.
it was.
Yeah,
I
TLC
like
was
the new
good.
edition one.
And
Everybody
yeah,
talking
New
New
about that.
Edition
Edition,
Yeah,
was
yeah.
y'all.
good.
TLC and New Edition was
New
good.
Edition and Bobby Brown was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was. They did a
Hey,
good
J
job.
Mac,
I
which
went
one
They
you
the
want to do?
best
You want to do
one.
the 20? You want to do 20 or 30, or do
I went
which
to the
one? Because
school.
I didn't.
The nigga play
We
20 should
timed or
be
whatever.
fine.
Oh, I
he
thought you
played
worked at
Michael
night,
Bivins.
Nelly.
20 should be
When
fine.
you went to
Marcel
the day
Grey.
Yeah,
He
20
shift,
should
played
be
on
fine.
Empire. I went to school with that nigga.
Oh,
I thought you worked night
Yeah,
shift.
we're
I
gonna make
do.
it a little bit quick. Yeah,
I'm
because
talking
now
about
we
Natalie.
timed. It makes
Oh,
it a little bit more better too. Because it's like you.
okay.
Yeah,
You
hurry up and move. Put the time clock.
20 minutes.
The classiest most movies.
That 10 flew by though. That 10 flew.
That Temptation movie is underrated. Yo.
Hey, Lou, did you finish Ozark yet?
I'm on season 4, episode 3 right now. I'm gonna finish it.
You winding down now.
I'm on season
J-Mac,
3.
It's your turn, J-Mac.
It's on. I think you start. You white.
Oh,
right?
I'm white. Oh, I'm white. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Nice.
Y'all watching that Lakers bio series?
With Magic Johnson.
Yeah.
What is about Magic? What about him?
Nah.
It's just about the Lakers organization doing the
I might watch that new Fresh
Showtime.
Prince of Bel Air.
Oh yeah, that joint
Yeah,
coming
that
out.
come. What is that
That joint
on,
look good as
brother
the
Omar?
Peacock.
Yeah, it's on. I forgot the start date, but it's coming soon.
Yeah, this month. That shit look good as hell, don't it? As a drama, it look better than the series.
Hell no, don't
That's a
disrespect those
classic.
series
Now,
No,
like
they
that.
no,
doing
I'm
that.
saying like as a drama instead of comedy, it looks better.
Nah,
That was one of the great comedies of the '90s. We ain't doing that.
all time.
No, yeah, you don't get what I'm saying. Like
No, I get what you're
as a
saying.
drama, as it being a drama instead of comedy, like it's getting more in depth.
I don't think it's gonna be better though.
I'm not saying it's gonna be better. I'm saying it looks better.
I don't know what the heck is the Handmaid's Tale. What's that?
So
They
if
got
y'all had to start,
that's
hold
some
on,
other
let's do.
shit.
Oh, Martin Living
Start
Single or Fresh Prince?
Living Single gotta go.
Go get
Yeah,
Living Single.
Living
Got to go.
Single.
Yeah,
If it wasn't no
Martin,
Living Single, it would be no friends.
Throw Living Single in the trash.
If it
Oh,
wasn't no
Living
Living
good
Single
Single, it
show
would be
though.
no
my
friends
joint
though.
now. You tripping?
Y'all
Yeah,
tripping.
that was a good show. Now
Yeah,
we
it
ain't.
wasn't. It wasn't
Out of
trash.
them, you gotta throw it in the trash.
But you don't get no
They got one
friends.
of the best. Yeah, they got the best intro.
I'm
We
about to
are
say in the '90s kind of
living.
world. I'm glad
Good.
I
Go
got
ahead, brother
Family, look,
Omar.
hold on.
Look, keep your head up, bud. Keep your head up. That's
Family
right.
Matters still got the best song. Let's
No,
stop playing.
it don't, man.
Well,
No,
it's
that
a
no Living
rare
Single.
condition in this day
Hold on.
and age. Y'all
Moesha got a
tripping.
good intro song too. Why you tripping?
Who?
Moesha?
Moesha.
Oh yeah, Moesha got that. Yeah.
Mo to the E to the.
But I like Living Single better.
I like the girlfriend's one. My girlfriend, my girlfriend.
Natalie said she keep it living single. Who you cutting then,
Yeah,
Natalie?
who you cutting?
Who?
I
Do
know
y'all
you ain't
watch
cutting Martin.
Friends? Do y'all watch
Living
Friends?
Single.
No, I'm
I
talking
did
about
watch
Natalie.
Friends for a little bit.
All right, so how you gonna cut Living Single? If it wasn't no Living Single, it'd be no Friends. Cause
That's true.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but we're not basing it on what came
Yeah.
after what it spawned. We
Give a damn about that.
yeah.
Yeah, that's dumb.
All right,
How's
hold
that
on.
dumb?
All right,
She just said stuff.
I got some white shows. Who y'all cutting? Everybody Loves Raymond.
That shit ain't cut.
2.5 Men
That's on starting.
or
You got a
Dawson's
line.
Creek.
Dawson Creek.
Dawson Creek.
I did
Dawson
watch
Creek gotta
Dawson
go.
Creek, but it got to go. I did used to
Yeah,
watch
it
it.
gotta
Everybody
go.
had Raymond not better than fucking
You know, everybody. I'm
what's
you
that
know,
John Carr?
2.5 Men. First
No.
of all,
Yeah,
after Charlie Sheen was gone, it was trash.
yeah, it wasn't the
What?
I
same.
didn't even watch it.
Y'all watch that 70s show?
It's alright.
How
It's
the
all
fuck
right.
y'all don't like
It's
Ashton
overrated.
Kutcher? What?
You heard me?
Oh, Natalie, you gotta. We ain't gonna get along. See, you. I
What's
knew
that
you was a
shit?
Gemini anyway, but damn, two and a
What
half
you
men
say?
gotta get
What-
cut.
2.5 Men.
Wow.
She gonna cut that?
Yeah.
Nobody's on your team. You all alone.
I just said I'm cutting everybody. Like,
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you something. Right, my ex girl had me
King of
watching the
Queens.
show.
Y'all watch
but
that? King of Queens with Kevin
Gossip
James?
Girl was good. I can't front.
Gotham Girl.
Gossip Girl was good.
You know they
Oh,
burned that
Gotham
Black Brother up?
Yeah, I know. On HBO Max.
Yeah.
My ex girl had me watching that stuff, man.
All right, I got another one for you. Start, bench, or cut. The Jeffersons. Good
Yeah,
times.
you better back up out that water, J man.
Hell yeah, I was gonna get up out of that water.
Oh, y'all talking about that?
Yeah.
Jefferson's Good Times or What's Happening?
Bob, what's happening?
What's happening? Gotta go.
Yeah, I'm gonna say what's happening, but I looking at good times.
Jefferson
I feel like some of
starting.
them stereotypes. I ain't even gonna lie. As I look at
Starting
it, yeah.
for me.
When the father left Good Time, that thing was trash.
Damn.
Yeah, it was.
Underrated
You
show
ain't
is
had no neck
Amen though.
for
Amen
Oh.
was a good show, brother. But then used to look at that with 227. That was good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 227 was my shit, yo.
227.
Oh, y'all remember Rock?
Amen was better.
Hey, speaking of
remember
that,
Rock?
you know, Regina King's son committed suicide.
Yeah, I
Oh
heard
Yeah,
yeah,
about that
seen that.
saying.
yeah, we heard about that. That shit crazy.
Who remember Rock?
Only for 2 seasons, Nelly. Woo. Dang.
Rock was good. I like Rock. Rock was underrated. People was
Oh
hating
yeah,
on
Rock
He
Rock.
was
was
the
too
truth.
real for people. That's
And
why they had to
no,
cut him.
he wasn't
He was
scared of
too
that
real.
drug dealer.
You like, son, you gotta stay off the drugs. Yo,
Mm-hmm.
he was serious shit. He was more stricter than Uncle Phil and
Trouble this game, boy.
what's the old head name from Family Matters?
First of
Carl.
all,
Carl
Yeah, he
Winslow.
was stricter as shit, yo.
NYC YoungBoy. Only thing I watched on there was Barney. The other two, you can cut both of them.
What, Zoom?
Backyard. I don't know none of that shit.
Barney, the Backyardigans,
Y'all remember Zoom?
Lua.
Nah.
I remember the big comfy couch.
Oh, that was my shit, yo.
Y'all tripping. Man. I don't know.
Okay, I got one. Hold up. Bench cut. The big comfy couch, Magic
Okay.
School Bus, Sesame Street.
Ooh, by
Big
Sesame Street.
big comfy couch.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
you tripping.
yeah. Who cut? Couldn't nobody cut no Sesame Street. You gotta be crazy.
Yeah, y'all tripping.
I don't know who Big
Don't get mad because
Brown
y'all
Couch
ain't get to
is,
how to
so I'm
count and
cutting the
y'all had to watch
couch.
TV to count.
What are you
I'm
talking?
cutting
I
the
did not
couch.
learn how to count from TV. It's called going to school, Negro.
Fuck
Okay.
Sesame Street, yo. That shit was ass. A nigga in the garbage can talking. He got two niggas in bed together. Bert and
Nigga,
Ernie.
They was not in
motherfucker.
bed together.
Yeah, they
Yes,
was
they
not.
was.
Yeah,
They
they
used
had
to sleep
separate
together.
beds.
Rubber ducky.
They had separate
Natalie
beds.
said cut Sesame Street
Exactly. They
too.
were kids. Why are we thinking like this? We were children at the time. That wasn't. Come on, stop.
Y'all
Why the fuck is
tripping.
two men taking baths
Natalie
together?
can't count or read if you cut Sesame Street.
You
I'm
gonna
like,
leave that alone
Cutting
because you cut
Sesame
your ass out.
Cutting Sesame Street. You right
y'all
on
niggas,
part, Natalie.
y'all niggas don't know shit.
We one in the same, Natalie. Fuck
I
Sesame
remember that
Street.
Captain
Y'all
Planet.
slow as a motherfucker.
Oh, I
Oh, that
love
was
that
my
show,
shit.
brother. My Captain Planet. He's a hero.
Oh, I got one. Power Rangers, Beetleborgs, or Digimon.
I
Who?
don't know none of that.
I
Digimon,
forgot that show.
Power Rangers, or Beetleborgs.
I don't
I
know
ain't,
them
I
shows.
ain't
I might have
played
to
watch
cut.
none
I
of
might
that.
have to cut Beetleborgs.
Or Digimon.
I don't even know what Big Beetleborgs is.
You know, it was a fake ass Power Rangers.
Yeah, it was like an off-brand Power
I know.
Rangers.
I don't know none about
It was
that.
pretty. It
Though.
was.
You
It
don't
was
know.
alright. It was
You don't know
alright.
nothing
I'll
about
give.
Digimon.
I know a little bit about it. I know
Digimon is a fake
Digimon.
Power Rangers. I
I
mean,
thought it
fake
was a. I thought.
Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon. That's what I was gonna say. It
Pokemon.
was fake Pokemon. I got one.
All right.
Starting bench cut. Ninja Turtles.
Ooh,
Ooh.
X-Men.
damn.
Oh, X-Men.
Or Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z. I'm
Dragon
cutting
Ball
that.
Z. I never watched that shit.
I never
Wow.
watched it. I ain't cut. I'm starting Ninja Turtles.
I'm
That's
sure
my
ain't cutting
show.
the X. You know they bringing X-Men back on Disney Plus.
I'm starting X
Like
Men.
they
That was the
bringing
shit.
all the original
What is
voices
that?
back.
Ninja Turtles was the hit in the
Oh, I got
90s, man.
one.
Yeah,
Dang,
I'm with
Natalie.
you, Natalie. I'm cutting Ninja Turtles,
Start
bro.
Are
cut
you
bench.
serious? y'all both spoken.
Natalie,
I'm
you
starting.
should out there in
I'm
New York. You
starting Dragon. I'm
you could
starting
master
Dragon
spell.
Ball Z like a mug, and
Start
then
cut
X Men.
bench. Jackie
Yep, start
Chan.
Dragon Ball Z, bitch. X Men. You got it. Yeah, facts.
Yeah, y'all
Go
don't
ahead,
lie.
Ralph.
I'm not a
Start
big
cut
fan of
bench.
X-Men.
Jackie Chan. Remember the Jackie Chan cartoon?
You may
Oh
have
yeah,
a
I
chance,
remember that.
Natalie. I'm gonna let you make it.
Jackie Chan, Pokemon, and Nacho, that wrestling joint cartoon,
Nacho,
Libre, whatever it's called. I think it's called.
I'm cutting Nacho.
I don't
Okay.
even know
I
what.
only know Pokemon, so I guess I'll.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just
You don't
gonna cut.
remember the Jackie Chan show
Yeah, I
cartoon?
remember it.
Hell
No, I don't
no.
remember that.
What? That wasn't
I don't know
WB17
none of
kids then.
Yeah, I remember old Jack. He had a little cartoon.
OJ?
Jackie
Jackie
Chan.
Chan.
It was in the
Man,
early
young boy,
2000s.
you tripping? You gonna cut Dragon Ball Z? Dion, you cutting Dragon Ball Z? Y'all tripping?
Yeah, we cutting that. Get it out of here.
Y'all
Hold
tripping?
on, so I already know what y'all gonna say, but start bench cut. The Proud Family. That's So Raven.
Oh shit!
And
You doing me dirty, man.
dang, I can't think of it. What's the other show with the girl that stayed in there with Zuri now? She was playing the white girl that she was playing. She was the babysitter.
Who?
I know what
It's
you're
on the
talking about.
Disney.
Yeah.
Oh no, That's So Raven.
I'm trying. Let me
Proud
see the name.
Family.
Nelly, you got to know the name of that show, Nelly. You know the little
Jesse.
dark skinned girl that's named Zuri.
Jesse.
Thank you, NYC
I'm
young
cutting
boy.
Jesse. I don't know Jesse.
Jesse.
Yeah, I don't know Jesse, but
Jesse,
I.
bye. Raven,
Cut
you're
Jesse.
getting benched. Proud Family, you're starting.
Facts. I don't think. Yeah, I can't say
Ooh,
that.
I got cut. Start bench. All
Cut.
that.
Ooh.
Ooh, that was
No,
my
you go.
show.
Goosebumps.
I'm keeping
Cut
Goosebumps.
Goosebumps, nigga. You fucked up already.
Oh no, all that. Keenan and Kel and Cousin Skeeter.
Cousin Skeeter gotta
Skeeter
go.
got to go.
Skeeter gotta go.
What?
Cousin Skeeter was a nigga. He was rapping though. That's how I learned how to rap. I ain't gonna hold you.
Skeeter was the shit.
But I'm starting all
And
that
they
though.
introduced to Megan Good.
I'm starting Keenan and Kel.
I ain't starting. The Keenan Kel came from all that. If it wasn't for all that, they wouldn't have their own shit.
I'm starting Keenan and Kel.
Keenan and Kel, you starting. Who loves orange soda?
Whatever.
I'm
All
starting
that got the
Kel
best theme
do.
song. Is
I do. Ooh.
I got a hard one for y'all. Y'all gonna kind of be mad at me, but I apologize for this one. Start bench cut. Hey Arnold.
Oh damn! I knew you were gonna be on some bullshit, dog.
Hey,
Pinky in the Brain.
Pinky and Brain stand.
What'd you say, brother Omar?
Pinky and the Brain stand.
All right, we gotta hit the last one. We gotta hit the last one because it can't be cut.
Oh
Now.
shit! And then this is the last one. Rugrats.
Oh, you
Pinky the Brain
wrong
cut.
for that one.
Pinky the Brain cut.
Brother Mar, I'm sorry, brother. Pinky the Brain
Rugrats,
cut.
you started.
What was the first? What was it? Hey Arnold?
Hey Arnold starting. Hey Arnold starting.
Arnold.
Get Hey Arnold out of here. Get him out of here. Hey Arnold.
Hey Arnold out of here.
Are y'all serious?
Yeah, we serious.
I'm serious.
Y'all picked a rat over Hey Arnold, man. Y'all tripping.
I don't give a damn.
Yeah, cut Pinky.
Bye Arnold.
Who I'm benching? Who was the other one?
Hey Arnold, Pinky in the Brain. And
I'm benching Rugrats.
What?
Yeah, and I'm starting Hey Arnold. Y'all tripping.
You must have got called Gerald.
Matter of fact, Hey Arnold, Hey Arnold, all American. Y'all tripping. That's world class. Y'all bullshitting.
And so was Rugrats.
Ain't no way I'm putting Hey Arnold on the bench. Y'all tripping.
Nobody come to us a senses with that. Everybody disagreed.
Yeah, I'm not
Somebody
cutting
said
no Pinky in the Brain. That was a very important moment in my Saturday. That was the most important part of the Saturday
Hey Arnold
morning.
was so lit, man. They had the whole man. Y'all, thank you.
They had the hood pop. I ain't gonna front. They had the hood.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Bro, Hey Arnold was the truth.
But Rugrats had me popping when I was a young kid. I should turn that shit on.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Thinking I'm Tommy and shit, getting into trouble.
That's the problem.
Yeah, Dion said it cannot be cut.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Nobody wants to see no
the universe with that one. My fault about that. I knew it was gonna make y'all mad. I didn't want to,
I'm trying to see where I can go against Fillmore.
No consensus.
Oh, that show was
I like
ass.
Fillmore. I like Fillmore.
That was ass.
I never heard.
Oh, I got one.
That was the hall monitor.
Cat Dog.
That Fillmore was the truth.
Ed Nettie. Shit.
All of them is horrible. I didn't like none of them. Man, I'll go with Ren and Stimpy over all of them.
You know what? I
had to get him. I had to get that night up off me.
I know you said.
Start cutting, man. Spider-Man, Static Shock.
I'm keeping Static, just so you know.
Go ahead. And what else?
Spider-Man or X-Men?
I'm cutting Static Shock.
You come on, man. You doing me bad with the man. I'm keeping the black man. I don't care what y'all say. Take one of them white boys out of there. Don't you?
All right, look. I got Cartoon Network. Let's go.
I got one. Ed Nettie. Well, I got one. All right, start bench because Ed Nettie, Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Laboratory.
Powerpuff
Girls. That was the
hell we ain't putting no Powerpuff Girls.
There you go. I knew. Here come the debate. Yeah, I knew.
Powerpuff Girls. So this the part of the we sexist
I'm
now, huh?
sorry. I
Yeah,
was about to
y'all,
say
y'all
I
gonna cut the powder puff girls. That ain't gonna happen on my watch.
Ed and Eddie and who? Who was
Oh,
the other one? Luke.
They ain't got to go home, but they got to get the hell up out of here,
Dexter, and
Tiffany.
Powerpuff
That
Girls.
They ain't going nowhere,
Dexter's
and they
starting.
tell you that,
that's
or
the
they ain't going
starting,
nothing. We
and I'm
ain't
Dexter's
going
keeping
definitely
nowhere.
Powerpuff
starting.
Girls.
Y'all
Here
some
come the
hating ass
y'all.
men,
Y'all
okay?
see. Y'all see. It's the women. They all say Powerpuff Girls.
Y'all some
I
hating
picked them.
men, okay?
Raph, you
Oh
picked the
no,
Powerpuff Girls.
that's crazy.
That joint was
Don't be
alright. I
quiet
ain't gonna
now, nigga.
front. I
Stand
ain't
up.
gonna front. That joint was alright.
See,
Oh wow,
You
that
fitted
was
news
crazy.
is something different, boy.
Cause I picked the Powerpuff Girls.
What's
Yes.
what's Cartoon Network? You gotta go. Johnny Bravo,
Oh shit.
Samurai Jack.
Oh shit.
Y'all niggas
Johnny
forgot
Bravo
about that.
already cut just off that. I mean, Johnny Bravo gone.
His nigga, I thought that nigga was Elvis at one time.
I ain't
No,
gonna
when I
front.
was a kid.
Sammy, that Jack, I don't know. It ain't really. It was my speed. Samurai Jack.
Ooh, we
What's the
said
third
different
one?
strokes.
Yeah, what's the
Martin or
third
Fresh
one, Mac?
Prince. I'm cutting different strokes.
Hold on, Mac. What was the
What
third
you
one,
talking
Mac?
about, Matt?
yeah, I'm cutting different strokes, even
Yeah,
though
we
I
gotta
liked
cut
him.
Damn
different
different
strokes.
stroke. And
Hey,
Martin and what
if you
else?
get somebody 10 years older, they gonna say cut Martin the First Prince.
Man, that'd be crazy. Well, who could stand with Martin and Fresh Prince? You gotta put like
Different
good
strokes.
times up in there.
Different strokes.
Now, Good Times ain't
227
nowhere
or
near
Sanford
that.
and Son.
227,
I'm
you gotta
cutting
go.
different strokes. I didn't like different strokes like that.
Yeah, I'm cutting
What?
different strokes.
I didn't like
Then
different
that
strokes. I'd
we're
rather watch
going
Yeah, I'm
to
227.
cutting different
then
strokes.
best to be
I'm
one
starting.
drunk.
I might mess. You know what? I'm gonna start Martin.
Sanford and Son is over
Oh, I'm
that.
starting Martin.
Cool.
Yeah,
Whatever
I'm
series you
gonna
putting
start
on.
Martin over Fresh
Yeah,
Prince.
Sanford and
mine
Son
was
is
my shit.
Sanford and Son is over Martin and Fresh Prince. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, it ain't.
I'm
You
gonna have to get the
smoking.
Spanish version of Martin and show my girl.
Sanford and Son, y'all tripping.
That is a classic, though.
That is a
Sanford the
classic.
Son. That is the
Sanford
classic.
and Son
Sanford and Son
Grady
is a
is the
classic.
nigga. Stop.
I mean, I'm gonna put Martin first, but I ain't mad at nobody putting
Yeah, but
Sanford and
Sanford
Son
Son,
first.
that's a classic.
I ain't gonna.
I'm talking. Yeah,
Dun, 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 dun,
yeah.
dun.
Oh, I seen this
I mean,
on the
I'm in your city, Mac. I'm in
I
your
seen
city.
this on the notification
I mean,
thing.
J Mac. I'm in your city, J Mac.
They
Oh
said
yeah, I see.
who had the worst mouth. This ain't no like start bench
Hold on,
cut, but who
hold
had
on.
the go ahead.
My bad, Mac. Real quick to answer DeAndre, I'm cutting Cheers. I
What was
gotta
the
keep
question?
Frazier,
Cheers
cheers,
against
three.
what?
Fraser, Cheers, and Three's Company.
I'm cutting Frazier.
I'm cutting Frazier. I love the Cheers and Threes Company.
Yeah.
Threes
Uh,
Company. Yeah, no, we
Yeah.
can't do this,
Everybody
man.
knows your name.
Start Frazier. Cut you. Y'all tripping.
Man, they
Thank
always
you.
let you
Know
I'm
your
cutting Frazier.
can.
name.
Dun, dun,
I'm cutting
dun,
I'm
dun.
Frazier.
You
starting
wanna
Three's
go
Company
where
though.
everybody
Everybody
knows
know
your
your
name?
Your
name.
name.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
got one for y'all.
Cheers go hard.
As told by Ginger.
yeah.
Ran,
Who? What did he say?
Buzz
I know.
Lightyear.
It's a Nickelodeon show.
I
I
thought
don't
you.
know.
What? I thought you had one Mac there. Because I don't know what.
Yeah,
I don't
what
know
was
that.
you?
Hey,
Yeah.
now
Go
Buzz
ahead,
Like
Mac.
Pepper Red.
I'm gonna cut Frazier out of that. I'm
Yeah,
gonna keep.
we ain't cut no
Yeah,
Cheers now. We
yeah.
ain't
We
doing
or yeah,
We
we
that.
can't
cutting
cut cheese.
Frazier.
Y'all tripping.
Nah,
Hold up.
this
Do
was
you
it's not a
understand what
start bench
Fraser?
cut,
He was
but it was like
what he produced.
who got the foulest mouth, like the best comebacks. You got the maid from the Jeffersons.
Jefferson's. Yeah.
You
Uh,
got Shanae. You got Aunt Esther. You got I think it was Pam from Martin. You had damn, who did she go with?
It's tough.
I forget it. It was a notification, but it was like who got the best snaps and comebacks. It had Shanae that made from the
The big
Jeffersons.
girl from That's Happening.
Yep, it did have. I think it had the kid.
Shirley from Big Time from What's
Yeah.
Happening.
Yeah, it had. I think it had the kid though.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, the girl. Yeah, she
Florence.
was snapping.
That's who I picked out of everybody. But it had some. It had some hitters too though.
Yeah, those some hitters
It
on
had
that
some other
list.
hitters too though. I
I got
picked
one
Florence.
for
Florence
y'all.
got the nastiest comebacks, but it had Shanae. It had. I think it had Pam
Oh, you went. You went.
and
I went from
Right.
here to
Right.
there.
Hey, yo,
Oh,
Mac, I got one.
but yeah. Go
Very
ahead.
Odd Parents, Lori's in Space, or Rocket Power.
I
I
don't know
don't
who
know
you
them
talking
shows.
about, bro.
You
I
don't
don't
know
know none
Rocket
of them.
Power?
No, I don't know
No,
none of these shows.
Lou, you know Rocket Power,
Yeah,
right?
I know Rocket Power.
no, but you know we kind of in our
We are
30s. So,
riders on a mission.
mm,
Action,
Oh, I do
action
know Rocket
gives
Power.
us some
I don't know
condition.
that.
Rocket Power. I remember that. Yeah.
I might was a teenager and know that show.
Man, y'all don't know Fairy Odd Parents either, huh?
Nah, I remember Fairly Odd Parents.
Natalie just said that. I don't know no Fairy Odd Parents. Nah,
Yeah, I don't know that either.
What?
that's that East Coast
Watch
shit.
anybody watch
Jimmy is an average
Kids
kid.
Next Door?
Oh, hey, brother Mari. You
Yo,
my nigga.
what?
That was my shit. Codename
Oh,
Kids Next Door.
Code Name Kid Next Door.
Hey, you remember when they found out his dad was the original code name, and that Delightful Kids was really like the Lost Z Squad or some shit? Hey, that was my shit, boy.
Yeah,
I love that code name Kids Next Door. That was tight.
Oh, I wish I had that notification. I wish I would have saved that bitch because it had like 8 different females, and it was hella hard. You had to pick one.
Yeah, man, that code name.
Do
When he went out,
Holding
when
in the
that show ended,
Barbarian.
man, I damn near cried.
you y'all know Jimmy Neutron?
Yeah, we know Jimmy Neutron.
We heard
That
of. I
shit
heard
was-
of it, but I never really watched it.
What about Kim Possible?
I was about to say Kim Possible.
I heard about it. I think I watched it. Know it if I
Possible,
see
How
it.
y'all didn't
my
hear about
joint.
these Jones and they came out before That's So Raven
Teen Titan went
and
hard
all
too.
these
Yeah,
shows that y'all like.
Nah, I don't. Arthur Little Bill
I'm
or
cutting
Kalu. Stop
Kalu
it.
or whatever. his name.
Caillou. It's called
Caillou,
Caillou.
yeah.
You
I
whatever.
just,
You
I just
never heard of
don't know
Arthur?
hell. It's no
Yeah,
way in hell
I've
you can cut
heard of
Arthur and
Arthur.
Little
Don't mean I
Bill.
watched it.
You gotta be a
Shit.
cold-hearted person to cut Little Bill.
I don't know
Man,
who
she
that
look like
nigga
Lil
is.
Bill.
I cut
I remember Little Bill, but I remember, but I ain't watch it.
Remember that
Little
the
Bill.
little thing that used to come on Saturday? I'm just a Bill.
On Capitol Hill.
Yeah, yeah, I
Oh,
do.
I know what you're talking about. Damn.
It wasn't
They used to play.
kids. It wasn't Kids Bop, but it was like something else.
It was about to
No,
do with
Schoolhouse Rock.
politics.
Schoolhouse Rock.
Schoolhouse, yeah.
Rock, yeah.
Schoolhouse Rock. That's what
They used to play it in school if you
I'm
be
cutting
good.
American Dad.
American
Dion.
Dad gotta go.
American Dad gotta go.
I'm starting Family Guy.
No, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. American Dad is better than Family Guy. Like American Dad has like an actual interesting storyline. Family Guy is just cutaways and Peter fighting a
Yo,
chicken. You know what I'm saying?
that
Peter
shit
fighting a
was
chicken.
ass.
It really ain't good.
The
Like,
Simpsons used to be intelligent like a motherfucker.
yeah, Family Guy
That
is
shit
ass.
just dumbed
American
down.
Dad way better than Family Guy.
I'm cool. I'm
I
cutting
am
American
chilling,
Dad. I'm cutting the alien and whoever the fuck was over there.
Facts.
Alien talking on.
Y'all remember Lilo and Stitch?
I never
It was
watched it.
alright.
Yeah.
Oh, Carmen San Diego.
Oh yeah, I
That's
remember
the
that was
truth.
my
Thinking of
show.
that.
Where
I was
in
thinking
the
of that. I
world
couldn't think of
Carmen
another show
Sandiego?
to go with it. I was thinking of
Yeah,
Hey,
that
brother,
was my show. I used to love
brother.
that.
Oh, you remember Bill Cosby? Other John Fatherhood.
Yeah.
Shit
Who?
too. Fatherhood.
I don't remember that.
It was
Nah.
Bill Cosby and shit. It
Oh, it
was,
had the dude with the dreads, Jamaican bobsled team. He was on there.
yeah, he was
Yeah, I know
on
what you're
there
talking
too.
about. I did. That's what it was. That's what the show was called. I never knew that.
Yeah.
Did y'all watch Darkwing Duck?
Yeah.
Yeah, we watched that.
Oh, that was the shit. Y'all
Y'all
remember
remember
the
DuckTales.
Yeah,
Hold on, I gotta start. Hold on, I gotta start bench cut just because you brought it. We got Darkwing Duck, DuckTales, or Rescue Rangers, nigga.
Rescue Rangers?
Rescue
Get the fuck
Rangers
out of
getting
here.
cut.
Wow, I'm not cutting no Chippendale.
Nah, them DuckTales and the other one, they my shows right
Start
there.
bench cut. Spider-Man, Batman, or Batman Beyond.
Batman Beyond gotta go.
Well, you said Batman. Who was all the Batman?
Batman, Superman, or Batman Beyond.
I'm cutting. That's a. Why would you add Superman in that?
I know.
That's what I
thought it
said.
was Spider-Man at first.
Oh well, Spider-Man.
Oh damn, you got me. J man, fuck.
Well, Spider-Man, Batman, or Batman Beyond. You ain't like Batman Beyond?
It's just not better than the original Batman.
It's not better than the original.
Damn, J man, why did I do that?
Oh, I got. Hold on, let me think of this. Let me
Yeah,
think before I say it.
Yeah, I'm on
J
I.
Mac, you know what it was? You know what I J, you know what I was, you know why I did that?
Why?
I thought you had. Hey, I'm bullshitting. See, I thought you was gonna have to move your king in order,
Right.
but I forgot about the
Right.
queen right there. Yeah. So
Yeah,
damn,
Queen just been chilling out there the whole time.
yeah. Damn, you got me on that one.
What y'all was saying about Carmen San Diego? Wasn't
Nothing.
that wasn't in your start bench cut?
I couldn't think of another
Yeah,
show.
you could think of other things to
I
go
went
get,
with
but that was
something
the
else.
show.
I never even watched really Carmen San Diego. I
I
just knew
did.
it
I
was dope
watched it
though.
every day.
Oh, start bench cut. The Boondocks,
I'm
The
probably gonna give it
Simpsons,
right back to you because I don't usually play
Ooh,
with my
you got
team.
Boondocks
that's a
starting.
hard. Yeah, facts. But go ahead.
or I'm trying
This
to
is a
see what
good one.
else that Fantastic Four.
First
Fantastic
of all,
Four
why
gotta
that?
go.
But why those are the? You went from the Boondocks.
Yeah, like why? Yeah, you
No, I did
went
that because I
Boondocks
don't
to
know
Fantastic
I
Four.
try
Like
to
that's
do
crazy.
something.
Like
I'm trying to do something like all y'all watch because some of the stuff me and you watch, Lou, they don't watch.
No, that was just a horrible list. Fantastic Four gotta go.
All right, Scooby Doo. I throw Scooby Doo into that. Then.
Hey, Scooby Doo starting. That's my favorite. So, and a
Scooby
pup
Doo in a
named
place of
Scooby.
that.
Oh man.
A pup named Scooby and Scooby Doo. I don't care. Both of them stand.
a pup
Scooby Doo
name.
used to be the shit, though.
Y'all don't know nothing about these men.
I remember Ghost Rider.
Oh yeah, I remember Ghost Brother Mar. That was my show. It was good. I don't know why it got canceled like that.
I used to stay up all waiting for Scooby Doo on the weekends.
Hold on, I got one for y'all, man.
All
We
right.
gonna go. We gonna go start bench cut.
Why the hell you do
Recess.
that? Fuck.
Oh man, you fucking
Starting.
No, you ain't hear the other ones
Man,
yet.
I
I'm
Tiny
on flip.
Tiny Toons Adventures.
Oh, I love that show. Oh,
And last but not least, Doug,
I was thinking about the. All right, look. I'm starting
Doug.
recess, and I'm
Ooh,
benching Doug.
you
same
cutting
thing.
Tiny
I'm getting rid
Toons?
of Doug.
Same
Get his
thing.
ass out of here.
You cut Tiny Toons?
Yeah, I
Tiny
cut
Toons, you
Doug.
gotta go.
Tiny Toons my show.
I'm doing the same thing Brother O's doing. That was because recess was
Y'all
my
gonna cut
shit.
Tiny Toons? Did y'all know?
He
Come on.
started recess and he cut Tiny Toons and bench Doug. Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Start recess, bench Tiny Toons, cut Doug. Okay, everybody on cutting Doug.
No,
Ooh.
everybody cutting recess. I'm cutting recess.
I'm cutting Tiny Toons.
Yeah, I'm cutting Tiny Toons.
Tiny
Oh, she
Toons
cut
is
Doug.
Tiny
Damn,
Toons is
no
my Tiny
consensus.
Toons. I'm actually
Yeah,
starting.
I'm starting. I'm starting recess like Natalie, but I'm not cutting Doug. She got a line for cutting Doug. All right, because I
Get
don't
him
know
out of
Doug.
here. Get him out
Doug
of
might
here.
have. Doug might have had a black girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying, they were
Patty
purple.
Patty mayonnaise.
You know what I'm
Hey.
Hey,
saying?
we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that because they're a black girl. We ain't doing that.
That shit was funny as shit though. The
Tiny Toons. Can nobody come to a consensus? Damn.
I'm trying to see something that go good with Tales from the Crypt, but I can't think.
I
You
couldn't watch that as a kid. I was scared. I don't
you
care.
was scared of Tales from the Crypt. That wasn't
Leave
even
me alone. I
scary.
laugh at it now, but damn.
why y'all said Goosebumps was ass?
Goosebumps was the books was better.
Y'all
Yeah, the
like Are
books
You
was
Afraid of the
better
Dark?
though.
What about Are You Afraid of the Dark? Afraid of the Dark.
That was cool. It was alright. It was alright.
Damn, we
I got
really had so many options back
Hold
then
on,
in
hold on.
cartoons.
I got one. Bewitched.
Okay.
Mm.
I like
I
Bewitched.
Dream of Jeannie.
Oh shoot.
Alfred
That's
Hitchcock.
Bye bye Alfred.
Alfred
Ooh,
Hitchcock got to go. I
hell
love them too.
nah.
I'm
What
starting.
was it?
I dream of Jeannie.
Nah,
Y'all go
what
too
was
hard
it?
now.
Bewitch gotta go. Dream of Genie is the
What
bench.
you mean Bewitched got to go? The hell she don't.
Alfred Hitchcock is starting. Y'all
I
trip.
got one for
Nah.
y'all.
Alfred Hitchcock was the original Twilight Zone.
No, he got to go. Get him out of
Yeah.
here.
I
Y'all
got
didn't
one
watch
for
that.
y'all. Family
Y'all tripping.
Feud.
With which host?
Who wants to be a millionaire or Jeopardy?
Wait, what? Jeopardy?
Jeopardy.
Who wants to
Who
be
wants
a
to be a
millionaire?
millionaire? Gotta go.
Go,
Yeah,
yeah.
Jeopardy. Who
who
wants to
wants
be
to
a
be a
millionaire or Family Feud?
I'm starting Family Feud, but I'm benching Jeopardy, and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire has to go.
I ain't gonna lie, Jeopardy was just born and way out of my league. I'm cutting
I
Jeopardy.
played Jeopardy when I was, they had it on.
I'm cutting Jeopardy. At
Nah,
least
they
Who
had it
Wants to
on
Be a Millionaire?
Nintendo.
You get to like cheer for a nigga getting $1 million. Nigga, take the money, leave. Nigga.
Niggas just having 250,000 keep fucking dumb as shit. Don't want to keep it.
For real.
Dang, who remember Mama's House?
Which one?
What you
The
mean?
movie or the sitcom?
The sitcom with Thelma, the
I
white
don't
old
remember
lady.
that.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I know. You're
I
talking about.
remember
She
that.
wasn't. Wait, wasn't she wearing a disguise like Big Mama?
Cut Jeopardy. Bro.
Yeah, she might have put on a wig or something like them to give her.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
This show must ain't last long because I don't know
No,
this.
it lasted a while. I think.
Yeah, it lasted a while.
Mama's House.
She was a brittle old white lady.
Well, no, you're right. It lasted about a year.
See, that's what I said. I don't remember that show.
No, I'm sorry, my bad. It lasted 7 years.
Mama's
7 years.
House.
1983 to 1990.
I don't remember that. We must wasn't watching that in my household.
Look it up. You probably remember. You gotta look at it. But Mama's House was the truth. She had that dumb son living in the basement.
Yeah, I remember that. She had a
Mama's
little.
House. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I did like that. Oh yeah,
She had a
was
little boy with a
spicy.
big ass head.
I thought that was a man.
Wait, I'm thinking of Thea.
Thea was with Moesha, with
Yeah,
Brandy.
Thea was with Marie. I remember Mama's House. Yeah, that was funny. I did like
No,
Thea
was
was with Brandy, nigga.
Yeah, Thea was with Brandy as her
yeah.
daughter.
And
What's his
Jason
name?
Weaver.
Jason Weaver. Yeah. You know what I'm talking
I
about.
like
Lil
that
Mike.
show too. I like Steve Harvey first show, Me and the Boys. They got
Remember
canceled.
what's the John? The young boy like Ralphie on Nickelodeon.
Ralphie. Oh, My Brother and Me.
Yeah, that was the shit, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was
Yeah, I
one. They
watched
only
that
had
too. I did like
6
that.
episodes, but it was
Sorry,
cool.
Ralphie.
They only
Young
had
boy
6
used to always
episodes.
be whining and shit.
Hell yeah, I remember that.
And what's name came from there too? What's her name?
Who?
Amanda Seal. She was a light
Um,
skinned little girl.
Yeah, that said that black doctor raped her.
Who? Amanda Seal?
Yeah.
I don't like her anyway. You know, she tried to do that to that ex former hip hop career, the
Oh,
Titan.
Natalie, don't do me like that.
Sorry, bitch.
Sabrina,
Sabrina the teenage. Sabrina gotta
Boy
go.
Meets World. Yeah,
Sabrina gotta go.
Ooh, I got
What
one.
was the
That was
question?
easy.
What she had?
I'm starting. I
I'm gonna
love
start.
Topanga, man. I'm
I'm
starting
gonna
Boy
start
Meets
Saved by
World.
the Bell. I'm gonna start Saved by the Bell,
Yeah,
but
I
bitch,
love
Boy
Saved
Meets
by the
World.
Bell. Ain't never compared to that, man.
Boy
That's
Meets
fine.
World starting for me. You know,
Who?
because
Topanga, she was the
it was
finest white
based
girl
on
ever.
supposed to be in Philly, so
Who?
I'm keeping that shit.
Who was
She
Brother
was.
Amari?
She was.
Topanga
Yeah,
was the baddest chick on
yeah.
TV.
Topanga was bad.
Oh,
But Lisa Turtle was
Brother
fine
Amari.
too, though.
Brother Amari. I gotta tell you something about Topanga.
What about Topanga?
They wasn't treating that black girl right on that show. She said that, came out and said that after years. They used to make fun of her when she was on there. They was calling her mammy and stuff.
When Corey's best friend was dating her.
Yeah, the black girl on there. She said they
Yeah.
all was doing that to her, except for one of them. They was calling her names behind the scenes.
She said that, but how she said that, but she still was friends with them.
I'm finna.
She wasn't friends with him. She was older. She had a family. She was married when she took that road. She
I
was
didn't know that.
older than them. She just looked young.
I know one thing. Lisa Turtle was fine too. I'm not cutting Saved by the Bell.
Yeah, because
Yeah, Saved by the Bell was Saved by
Saved
the.
by the Bell was
I'm
my show.
cutting.
Yeah, I used to love Zach and
She said, "Boy Meets World gets cut." That's crazy.
Hey, and
Sabrina the
Natalie said
teenage.
it was the brothers. And they apologized to her for it.
No, it was her. It was Topanga too. They all was right. They was all what you call. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't.
Ben
It wasn't all of Brother Amari calling her
Hey, why?
names.
Close, bro.
Why Natalie sounds so mad? Tiffany lies.
I'm not lying. This is what the black
I
girl
know.
said about them on
I
the
know
show.
it
I'm
just
telling
sounded
the
funny.
truth. I
gotta
love Boy Meets
look.
World. I couldn't believe when she said that about
I
them.
gotta.
They was
I
calling her
gotta
Aunt
start bitch
Mama and all
cussing.
that. Yeah, I ain't lying.
I got to start bench
Nah,
cut for y'all. Y'all gonna hate me again for this, but we
Oh,
got to
it
do
better
it.
be good
like
too.
Mike or Little Romeo.
Hang it with Mr. Cooper.
Oh, hanging with me, cool. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah.
Sister,
Okay,
Oh
I love
shit.
his sister.
or a different world.
Different
Oh
world
hell
getting
no!
cut
I got a cut sister to sister. I love a
because
different
that shit
world.
still. When you watch it
I'm not.
nowadays, that shit
I'm not
still got
cutting.
the
I'm not
fucking
cutting.
black
No,
and white
no, no.
screens on it.
You said what, brother Murray?
I can't cuss as a sister, man.
I
Look, go
can't cut
home,
no. I
Roger.
can't cut. I'm not. I'm starting different world.
Right.
I'm not getting rid of that show for nothing.
Different world getting cut because
How, you
What
don't
was the
even know. You
first
wasn't.
one?
Bro, you don't even know nothing about different
Hang
yes,
it
world.
I
with
Be
Mr.
do.
quiet.
Cooper.
Different worlds getting cut
Yeah,
because
that's
when you
good. Yeah,
watch
that's
it on
game.
Hey,
TV
I might
now,
have
it
to
still
cut
look
hang with
old.
Mr.
Yeah.
Cooper, and I
It
love
still
hanging
look
with Mr.
old
Cooper.
formatted.
It was.
I
What
might.
are you
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about?
with
The
Natalie.
show
I
started
got to
in the
cut hang.
'80s,
I
I'm
late
got to cut
saying,
hang
'80s.
but
with Cooper.
I know, but when you look at it now, it don't look
Who won?
right
Black
in
one.
HD. But when you watch Sister now in HD, it looks better.
Does it look
We
'80s?
time
What?
out.
Nah, but
Let's
Yeah.
cut.
you had me though.
Yeah, it was gonna be over.
That's what's up.
What happened was I had to
When
play
you
with
when you
my
got my
queen
queen, it
way
was a
more.
wrap.
Well, I had to play with my queen way more than I like to. I don't like playing with queens.
But I ain't
So,
have one, so you know
yeah,
what I
but
mean. You could just wreak havoc.
the way you started out, messed my whole strategy up.
Yeah, I
I
know.
was like,
I don't know why. But I told you like when I put that queen, I was like, damn. Like I was thinking you had to move the king, but you had that queen back there waiting. I was like, oh, I can't believe I missed it.
Oh, start bench cut.
yeah, I was so hoping you was gonna
Mr.
do that
Cooper.
too.
Hang it with Mr.
Well,
Hanging
Cooper.
with
yeah,
Nah,
I'm gonna
you
cut
got you
Miss
got
Hanging with
if
Mr.
I
Cooper.
hadn't
You right. I'm a
if
bench
I
the
hadn't
sister
done that,
sister.
I'd have got killed.
no, you got
Girlfriends
me. Hey, you for real. Hey, facts. Hey,
You
you
was
got
on my ass. I was
one
I
on
was.
one
You wanna do it? You wanna run another one or you
or the
uh
game.
I'm kind of tired, man. My
nah,
eyes
you good.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time
Um,
for his sleeping. Everybody, he gotta go to sleep.
I'm not
nah,
cutting the game.
we can still
Yeah, we not
stream.
cutting the game either.
We
Uh,
ain't cutting the game, and we damn sure ain't cutting girlfriends. That start
What was the
absolutely
How you
third
not.
gonna
one,
cut one
Brandon?
on one?
no, we
Yeah,
cutting the
I'm cutting
game.
101.
Yeah, I'll
Game we
cut
talking.
one on one.
Not compared to
Dang, I
Now,
girls.
love
which
one on
game y'all
one.
talking about? Is it the new game on BET? That's the one getting
No,
cut.
the
No, the old
original
school one.
The original. We talking about
Oh
the
yeah. Oh yeah.
original.
The
We
new
can't cut
game
that
is
one.
on
Paramount.
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 I don't know.
Paramount.
The
Yeah.
old ones start getting retarded once what's the girl name? The
Tia
girlfriend
Tamir.
Tia. Yeah, she started acting weird, man. I didn't like her
Yeah, because they
character.
changed into a drama when they got the BET. Them
Yeah,
writers was
Yeah,
some
let's say
But
trash.
after
this
the fourth season, it got more
but,
drama
but
inside.
girlfriends got corny when Tony left.
Yeah, I like what Tony left.
what
All
about
right, what
living
about this
single?
one?
Y'all mentioned that yet?
What?
Living
Living
single.
single? Yeah.
We
Yeah,
were living
we
single.
cut it. That's
We had
what
What
to
we.
about
cut
this?
it.
I didn't.
What
Hold
about
on. New York Young Boy got one.
What
Who?
y'all cut that with?
85 South Show.
It was
Joe Budden
Martin and Fresh
podcast.
Prince of
$1 million
Bel Air.
worth of
J
game.
Matt.
Oh yeah. Well, Martin, you
I'm
can't cut.
I
I'm
don't
cutting
know.
the Joe. I'm
I
cutting
might
the
cut
Joe
Joe
Budden
Budden.
podcast.
Budden
Joe
podcast.
I'm
Budden.
Joe
cutting
Yeah.
Budden
Joe.
podcast got corny as shit.
That
Yeah,
shit
we
whack.
gotta cut
Joe
that.
Budden. I know
It
Natalie finna
used to
come in
be
here in a
all
minute.
right.
Y'all watch
I still
Natalie,
mess
y'all.
with Joe Budden, but
Watch the
Joe
Oh,
comments,
I
Budden.
got
y'all.
I got a singing group. I got singing for y'all. I'm ready. I was thinking of it. Okay, who you gonna cut, bench, and start? Boys the Men,
They start.
Jodeci,
They
or
start.
Drew Hill?
Boys to Men is
Boys to
starting. I'm
Men.
cutting Jodeci,
You
benching
cut
Drew Hill.
Jodeci. Oh the hell you not? You
I'm
cut
I
Drew
cutting
Hill.
do.
That
I'm
Jodeci.
cutting Josie for what that nigga did
I'm
to
cutting
Mary J.
Jodeci.
So
what
you said
you
it was
mean with
Jodeci, Boys to
oh, you don't
Men.
know what was going who said that? She said that, but
I
she
did
ended
that.
up doing the song with the man years later. I don't want to hear that shit.
I'm
Mary.
cutting
I'm
You
Jodeci.
not
when
cutting
you
no. How you gonna
when you
cut? Ooh,
He was
when
the
you got
original.
contracts, you
Tell him,
gotta
brother
do something.
Omar.
Boys to Men start. Y'all got
I don't think. I don't think.
Jodeci over Drew Hill.
I don't think Boys and Men should have
yeah.
been in that. I think H Town should have been in that one.
H Town. They ain't even have
Yeah.
enough hits.
H Town is getting
Yeah, but
cut.
that was
Yeah,
around
H
the
Town getting
same.
cut, and I
H
love
Town
H
getting
Town.
cut off. They didn't
Okay.
have a chance with them
Okay.
two.
What about Boys and Men, Mint Condition, or LSG?
Mint
LSG getting
condition.
Mid condition getting cut.
Mint
What you mean,
condition
man?
getting
Condition
cut.
ain't getting no cut. They on the bench.
Nah, they could.
Make condition getting cut.
Do y'all know how long mint
man.
condition been out? Y'all some hate.
Fuck my condition.
Oh, I
They
got
been
one.
singing for years.
Hey,
Seven
Sister, we
Heaven,
got to do that
step by
more often,
step.
man. I ain't played chess in years.
Start bench cut.
Nah, I'm cutting
Yeah,
Seven
I got
Heaven,
you. I'm
man. You tripping?
Genuine.
You send me a
Genuine.
friend request, Jimmy?
Oh, I think
The
so.
nigga who sang "Make It Last Forever."
Keith Sweat.
Keith Sweat.
Yeah.
Keith Sweat is starting for
What's the
me.
name of
Oh,
that? That's
damn.
And who's
Or
the other one?
Chess with
Keith
Friends.
Sweat is starting.
No, this is just
Or Usher.
chess.com. Oh, True just sent me a friend request. Did you send me a friend request?
Well,
Yeah, that was true. Had to be
you
true.
said Usher?
You said Usher, they'll go
Bro,
with
you
it.
gotta stop
I ain't played in
freestyling,
years,
bro.
man.
I know, fact.
Hey, yeah, I
Nigga
might.
freestyle.
Hey, that was fun though.
Yeah, I haven't
Well,
played
if
that
that's the
shit
case,
in
I'm
years.
starting
True never let
Keith
anybody
Sweat,
know who
benching
won
Usher,
between him and Lamont.
and cutting whoever the
Oh
other
yeah,
person.
who did
Yeah.
win between Lamont and True? I
True,
don't know. They,
or Lamar ain't let us know. I ain't even hear. I ain't even. They didn't even tell me when they
yeah,
was
yeah,
on the
like they
panel.
changed the subject or something. They just stopped talking.
Yeah, they ain't even discussed.
I gotta start bench cut. I'm gonna go back to sitcoms before we go back to R&B singers. Start bench cut. In the House,
I was thinking about that.
Oh, I
the
remember in the
Park,
house.
the Parkers,
Bye bye, Monique.
Yeah.
or the
Whatever. Y'all
Jamie,
hating.
Jamie Foxx is my shit.
or Smart Guy.
I'm
Smart guy
cutting smart
starting.
guy.
Wait,
Where you
what
Smart
was
guy
the options
starting.
back there?
Hold on,
Smart
I'm
guy.
starting in the house.
In the in the
And the
house,
house didn't even last that long,
in
brother.
the
Yes, it
house,
did. It was
the
like 5
Parkers.
seasons or 4 seasons.
Yeah, in the house, the
I,
Parkers
oh,
are Smart Guy.
I got one for y'all.
Parkers is getting
I'm
cut.
letting the Parkers go.
Parkers ain't getting cut. Y'all, I'm starting to. Y'all hate on these women shows. I'm
She
starting
was
to
not.
notice that.
She was a stalker.
Here you
But that's
go.
an
check
old
Here
check
you
this
go.
thing.
check this one out, y'all. The Bernie Mac show, the
What
Steve
you talking
Harvey
about, nigga?
show, or Jamie Foxx show.
I'm
Shit,
starting Jamie
you
Foxx.
Ooh, that's a
Yeah.
good. That's a
you
good one.
draw, yo.
I
I'm
might
starting Jamie
have to
Foxx.
cut
I'm
Steve
cutting
Harvey.
Steve Harvey.
I might gotta cut
Yeah, I
Steve
might have to cut Steve
Harvey.
Harvey. I gotta cut Steve. That was a good one.
Even
Though.
though
That
I
was a good
love
one.
this show, yeah, I
No, no,
love the
that was
Jamie
that was a
Foxx.
good one, J man. That was a good one. That was hard. It was hard to cut Steve. I was leaning toward Jamie a little bit. I might, you know what? I might have to cut Jamie.
You gonna cut them bright ass suits?
You know what? I take it. I cut Jamie Foxx. Yeah, I cut Jamie
You
Foxx.
gonna cut Jamie Foxx show?
Yeah, we cutting Jamie
What?
Foxx.
I ain't know it ain't him cut Jamie.
Hey,
And I'm
for
starting.
saying that, Lou, you get the.
Yo, you about
I
to?
can't
I'm
stand
starting
Jamie
Bernie
Foxx.
Mac.
Yeah, you gotta start Bernie.
And I'll
Gotta
bench
start.
Steve, but I gotta cut Jamie Foxx.
What?
I
Yeah,
think
it's
I,
out of
I,
it's
I
out of
think I
Jamie
Steve got
Foxx.
Steve
It's out
got
of Jamie
corny
I
Foxx
got
and
after,
Steve for me,
Steve,
man.
yeah.
bro. I mean, what
after
is
the
y'all?
bullet head left. He got corny.
That was
What?
when
At least
Who
Steve,
left?
Steve
Bullethead
Harvey
was
was
not
the
the priority of
Steve
the
I'm
Harvey
talking
was
Yeah,
about
the
he was
Bullethead
Romeo.
was
not.
not the
I'm talking
show.
about after Romeo and Bullethead left. That shit did get
yeah,
corny.
yeah.
What you mean
Hey,
they left? They stayed to the end. What are you talking about? That's
Hey,
when the
true,
show
true,
ended, when they graduated from high school. Huh?
It's out of Jamie
No, it
Foxx.
didn't.
That's a
I
long
ain't
Yes,
gonna
time
it
true,
ago.
lie.
true. You got
did.
it. True, you about.
Bernie Mac show was good. It
Don't
was
say no
funny.
but.
He got some
Don't say no
jokes.
buts.
I
I'm with you,
It
can't.
was
Mike
better than
Jeff.
Jamie Foxx shit.
You
I'm
sure
See,
with
was.
Bernie Mac
no,
had to put on no
hell no.
wig and dress. So
Jamie Foxx was stupid funny though.
Stupid
exactly,
Yeah,
he
it
funny.
put a
was.
dress on and all. That's what I'm
Jamie
saying.
Foxx was stupid
But
funny.
Jamie Foxx ain't put on no dress.
He ain't
No,
putting
he
no
didn't.
dressing
He
on Jamie Foxx show.
yes, he did. Didn't
No,
he?
he didn't. That was
No,
on
No, he
Nigga,
didn't.
Living Color.
That was on
Yeah,
Living
that was on
Color.
Living Color. Jamie Foxx ain't do
He
that
no,
on.
Jamie
he
Foxx
was
was in the
no.
hotel.
What? Oh, wait, was he Shanae in
No,
Living
no, no,
Color?
no, no,
Nah,
man. He
he's
was
the
in
name.
the
Get
No.
the
I ain't
fuck.
gonna lie.
He's
I'm cutting the Bernie
lying.
Mac show.
the Jamie Foxx show is when he was in the hotel, running the
Yeah, in the
hotel
hotel.
with
That's what I'm saying. He's in the hotel. He didn't come in as his cousin or whatever.
he might have.
No,
No,
no, he never
nigga.
Oh,
did that. He know.
I'm cutting the Bernie Mac show,
I
and I'm
couldn't, bro. I've
starting.
seen
Oh,
Jamie
I'm
Foxx,
starting.
bro. Y'all tripping.
Y'all got to understand.
He was
Cedric the
Wanda
Entertainer
on
and
Living
Steve
Color,
Harvey is
Citizen Lou.
dumb as
Oh,
Ain't
he
shit.
wore
never
a
wear
dress.
no dress on that show.
Oh, he wore a dress on Living Color. That what y'all
Yeah,
saying?
he never wore a
Yeah.
dress. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm. Oh, I guess I got it mixed in. Okay.
Natalie, I'm
Well,
cutting Blackish. Blackish
you
got to
know
stop.
what?
I said it. You better look at the choices.
What was the choices?
I'm
My
not
wife
cutting
and
no black.
kids.
Black is
My
top
Yeah.
wife
tier.
and kids. Everybody hates Chris or Blackish.
Everybody hates
Everybody
Chris.
hates
Gotta
Chris
I'm
go.
is
not a
ass,
fan of
yo.
Blackish like that, so I'm agree with Mike MacDuff. I really don't look at that show. Y'all might like it, but I really don't
Oh,
look
I
at it.
got
Black
one.
is
Star
good.
Cut bench. Eddie Murphy, Martin, or
What we talking?
I'm
Stand up
cutting
or acting?
Blackish.
stand up. Eddie Murphy, Martin, or
If you
Chris
doing stand up, Eddie gotta
Or
Chris
win.
Rock.
who?
Chris Rock, Eddie Murphy, Martin.
This is all personal preference, bro.
I'm
Martin got
cutting Eddie Murphy just from that Coming to America trash. Eddie, get out of here.
Nah,
Oh,
Eddie
damn.
Murphy.
I'm talking about stand up. You
I
His
don't
can't
care.
stand up.
It's personal opinion. That's why he
Eddie
did
Murphy
that.
got the one of the greatest stand ups of
I don't
all
care
you
because
time.
gotta
that movie
if
was
we
him
talking
and
awful.
stand
Martin
up,
do.
if we talking stand ups, I'm cutting Martin. Chris Rock to
Yeah,
me
What?
was funny.
I
yeah,
don't
Run
he
even.
got to
tell
I
cut
don't
that
even
to
like
Martin.
let
Chris Rock. Is not even
run
funny
tell
to
that
me.
nigga.
Chris Rock is funny.
He's not
You
funny.
so crazy.
His best character was
Yeah, hold on.
Pookie
Yeah, I'm
from in New
cutting
Jack
Rock. I'm
City.
cutting
I think
Rock.
Okay.
Cat Williams
I'm cutting
funny than
Chris
all of
Rock.
them.
Bro, y'all, Chris Rock is funny.
No,
Yeah,
he
he is.
not.
Nigga
Pookie
Yeah,
was
Martin.
Chris
his
Rock
best
is funny. Y'all
character.
stupid.
Chris Rock is like Seinfeld funny.
No,
Oh,
but
he
I just
Yeah,
don't
is.
like.
yeah, he is.
He
He
from New York too.
He
Get
not
him
he
out of
not
here.
hood funny. You know what I'm saying?
No, you
He
ain't
like
got to be hood funny
Martin's
for me. I
not
just
hood
don't like him.
funny.
Martin is he a
Crazy.
better actor. His stand-ups is good, but I think he's a better actor
Cause
than
I like
Have,
more
everybody
funny as
hates
an actor
Chris.
than
I thought that was
stand-up.
a really good show. That should
have
have
y'all
lasted a
seen
while.
You So Crazy?
Yeah.
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 You?
Ain't none of them funnier than Cat Williams when it comes to that stand-up shit.
No, Cat Williams the shit. I ain't gonna hold you. You right about that, J Mac.
That
Man, Dave
motherfucker funny
Chappelle, the
as
new
shit.
goat.
I
No, the
mean,
fuck,
yeah,
get that
yeah.
nigga overrated.
He ain't
All right,
He's
overrated.
so
not no
all right,
He not
overrated.
so
Let
hold
me
overrated.
on.
tell you something. Don't you talk about Dave
So
Chappelle.
who we gonna cut? Since he done said Dave Chappelle is the GOAT, who we gonna start bench cut? Dave Chappelle, Bernie Mac, or Cat Williams?
You motherfuckers, I'm tired of you.
Oh, that's
Dave Chappelle getting
Since Dave
cut,
Chappelle's
dog.
the GOAT, he got to go up against Cat Williams and Bernie Mac.
Damn.
What's happening?
That's rough.
Dave getting cut for me.
Well,
I'm
based off
not
what I
cutting
had
Dave.
just said,
I'm not cutting
I
Dave.
gotta I'm not cutting
Bench
Cat.
cut what?
I'm
That
not.
nigga
Hold on,
overrated.
what was the three options?
Dave Chappelle, start bench cut. Dave Chappelle,
I'm cutting
Cat
Bernie.
Williams, Bernie Mac.
I'm cutting Bernie Mac.
You got
You
no.
cutting
Come on,
Bernie
come on,
Mac?
J
You
Mac, come on,
crazy,
Mac,
J Mac.
hey J
man?
Mac,
J Mac,
You
we
you
silly
is
motherfucker.
crazy.
Hey, you may
I'm
have to step
getting ready to
outside though.
report you,
You
bro.
silly
Hey,
motherfucker.
J Mac, you
You
may have
been
to
around
put
the beach
set of
too
shoe
much
fades
around
up.
there.
Say that though. You ready to
Y'all
go to the
cutting
backyard?
Bernie Mac as a
Say J.
stand-up comedian?
I
Come
know
on.
he
Nah,
crazy. Out them Florida people crazy.
I fuck with
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm
Cat.
cutting
like Dave.
Cat.
You got
I
cut
like
Cat.
Dave
I'm cutting
Chappelle's.
Dave Chappelle, corny ass.
You out of
All right,
line.
Ralph.
You
All
just
right,
said he was
Ralph.
the goat.
You out of line.
No, you didn't say that. That was
You gotta start. You gotta
That nigga's
start Bernie Mac.
overrated, yo.
Bernie Mac is funny, but he ain't funny than Dave Chappelle. I'm gonna tell y'all, like Dave Chappelle can like command an audience without even
Yeah,
being
exactly.
funny. Like he tell you like he can his type of comedy is just rare, man. Like he can
You're
have
Listen to
telling me
Richard
the nigga
Pryor.
who
no.
was
I'm
the
saying no. He can
hold
legit.
on, Trevor.
Hold, no, don't you cut me. You just cut me off.
The
My
nigga who was
you just cut me
who,
off, bro.
who was Reggie, funny as shit.
Here's the you missing the point. Like Dave Chappelle can have like a regular conversation like this and be funny. Like
Fact.
that's what makes Dave Chappelle the GOAT. Like
I'm not cutting Bernie.
you can't
I'm
cut
not
Bernie.
cutting Bernie
I'm
for
starting
nothing.
Dave Chappelle.
Cat
I'm
gotta
putting
go.
Bernie. Cat gotta
Man,
go,
Cat
man.
Williams is not going nowhere.
Cat
Cat
is
Cat gotta
better
Williams.
go.
than that
Listen,
nigga
y'all
Dave.
got it twisted. Bernie Mac is starting.
Fact.
You Cat Williams is on the bench, and you gotta cut
Fact.
Dave
Whoa,
Chappelle.
you gotta break. Hold up, hold up,
Fact.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold
Dave
up, hold up,
Chappelle is out of there.
You
hold
can't
up,
cut. You can't
Nah,
cut. It's hard to
Right.
cut Dave
hold on,
Chappelle.
hold on. First,
Bernie Mac getting cut. Bernie Mac getting
first.
cut.
Nah, you
Cat
can't.
Williams ain't all that. Y'all need to stop that.
Here's the thing though, right? This is
He's
a
talking about
hard.
command the
Hold up.
conversation. He can do that better than Dave.
This is a no. He
Oh,
can't, bro. You
Yes,
now
he
we got.
can.
We're not gonna lie.
Have you
We're not
seen his
gonna.
first couple stand-ups?
Hold up. First and foremost,
yeah,
right?
but the thing about Bernie Mac, he won't touch on the same subject as Dave Chappelle and make him funny. He
And
can't do
Cat,
that.
But
yeah,
to be
exactly.
fair though, but hold up. To be
Cat
fair to
Williams touched
all
on those
three of
topics
them,
too.
be fair to all three of them are different type of comedians though.
Yeah,
They talk.
but Cat Williams, he'll get more into to what's going on in
Politics and
America.
everything.
Yeah, he will. Yeah, he
And
will.
make that shit funny.
Nah, but
Yeah,
Bernie Mac be talking about a lot of shit. I mean,
he talk about more family shit, home
Yeah,
shit.
but Cat
I
Williams
mean,
talk about more like Cat Williams and Dave Chappelle talk about like global shit, like
yeah, but
politics. I don't know if Bernie
but
Mac ever really
I'm not
talking
going.
about something
I
with depth.
can't. Yeah, but I can't.
Like
I don't know.
I get it. I get it. You cussing and everything. That's funny, I
No,
guess.
ain't. But
But
Bernie Mac was just funny. Period,
You
though.
motherfuckers.
Like
you
Bernie
know,
Mac was just. I don't
that's my.
know, man.
But that's my
Yo,
That's
personal.
nigga,
why.
you got an
Man,
echo,
stop
true.
it,
Like
As soon as
man.
you
Something
come
I
in,
think
it's an
Tiffany. I think that was Tiffany. I think
NYC
Tiffany.
young boy, you gotta stop it. I rock with you, but come on, man.
Look,
Here,
so I
here,
got
here,
one.
here's the
Brother
He
thing
Mark
must
said
though.
be
he
as
got
young
one.
as him.
So
Tiffany, I
look,
think you got echo, Tiffany.
we
That's
got
you,
the
Oh,
true. As soon as you got in, this shit
we
came
got
in.
Ralph, you
two
trying to do
late.
it, Ralph.
Well, all of them
We,
dead,
Hold
but
we,
we
on.
got
we
the
are talking about stand up. Bernie
we got
Mac.
the great
Hold on.
Robin.
Now,
We got the
Bernie
great
Mac will
Robert
never be
Harris.
overrated as
Hold on. Now you
overrated as a
talking about
stand-up
stand.
comedian.
Hold on. Now you talking about just stand up. Then
That's all I'm talking
That's
about.
what
Yes.
we said.
then That's
Yeah,
still
think
tough to
about that.
do. It's still tough to do. I mean, you. I mean,
true. So
Dave
look,
ain't no good
we ain't
stand-up
gonna.
comedian. I don't give a fuck
So
what
what
are
y'all.
you
Okay, I thought
talking,
we was going to
bro?
the next one.
Hold on. What do you mean Dave is not a good stand-up comedian? What are you talking about?
He's
Whoever
not better
whoever
than
cut
fucking Martin.
whoever
I'm
cut poor little
okay,
Tink
bro.
Tink got to get up out of
You,
here. I ain't gonna
bro.
lie.
Let
Whoever
me hold.
cut
Let me
that
ask
yeah,
man.
you,
we can move. So
Can
look,
Ralph.
we move
hold up.
on, please? Y'all go. Come on, right?
Let's go with the late great Robin Harris,
Oh, he was a shit.
Yeah.
the late great John Witherspoon.
Man.
Oh, we're gonna do the late, the goat, not Dave, but
I know you talking about
Richard Pryor.
You got cut.
Witherspoon got to go.
Harris.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
starting
Witherspoon
Richard.
No,
has to
I'm
go.
benching
whoa.
Robin Harris.
Since
Think
you,
about
I
what the
seen
hold
it
on,
just now.
Mac
You
Def.
John
accepted my friend
Witherspoon.
request.
Hold up.
What'd
Y'all
you
better
say,
think.
Tim?
I said I just saw you accept my friend request. So.
Facebook. Yeah.
Hold up.
I ain't
Y'all
like
gotta
pop
think.
comedies like
Y'all
that.
gotta think what John Witherspoon did in that comedy game. He's a man. Listen, the Boondocks, the Fridays.
Nigga,
Come
we
on,
talking about stand-up.
nigga. Nigga? He didn't say anything about stand up. What are you talking about? He just said 3 comedians. Who you picking?
I'm starting Richard Pryor. I'm benching Robert Harris, and I'm cutting John Witherspoon.
Robert
Them
Harris ain't
guys were
funnier than
stand-up
Witherspoon.
guys.
Harris not funnier than Witherspoon, bro.
No,
I'm
you
sorry.
don't know
Whatever.
shit.
True
True,
born
No,
in
he's
you run
not,
it.
bro.
'95.
No, he's not, bro.
What's loose slogan? Nigga, you run the interference. You come
First of
in with the
all,
bullshit.
my
We
nigga,
was
you
having
just
a nice
said
conversation for 2 hours.
you said Martin was a great. First of all, you named Martin. You can't even name one
First of
Martin
all,
stand
Martin,
up. You can't
you
name
so
one Martin
crazy.
stand up.
Run tell that. The fuck is you talking about?
Answer the question. Name me a Martin
You
stand up
can't.
right
You
now.
can't name. Hold
Answer the
up. You
question.
answer this question, nigga. You cannot name more. Too many people that outsold Martin during that time.
Dave Chappelle. So
No, he
more.
didn't. His
Hold
stand-ups
up.
ain't. Look who got the stand-up gross. It's Kevin Hart, Eddie Murphy, and Martin. What are you talking
Bro,
about?
first of all,
They're the goats of this shit. Look at it.
no, Martin's not the GOAT. That's a lie, bro.
Nigga, they sold
Come
the
on, bro.
most fucking
All right. Well, think of another 3
comedian
because y'all not
comic.
gonna just argue about
Can't
some
tell
old
Yeah,
me.
y'all
bullshit.
got another 3 because these
Yeah.
two gonna be.
Oh, I cut
Whatever
the
you
Yeah,
last
want.
man.
nigga.
Like,
He
like
think
you
he
just
knows shit,
Come on,
but
bro.
Martin
nah, you
is
just
top.
going. Yeah, let's move on. You gonna keep
Come
going at
on, bro.
truth and come on. Man.
It's
Nah,
not
True
nothing.
started with that John Witherspoon. Hold on, like no, cut him. He's cut.
That
You
nigga's
trying to
not cut,
disrespect
bro.
Martin
That nigga's
selling
not cut.
tickets
White
and
I
chicks,
don't.
shit.
scary movie, or how high? I gotta cut.
We're not
I'm
doing that.
cutting the scary movie.
I'm
I'm
cutting
cutting
how
scary
high.
movie. You tripping?
I
You
see that's what
high?
we talking about, bro. What do you just be saying
I'm
anything, bro?
starting. I'm
You know, as
starting
soon as you
how
come
high,
in,
and
I
I'm a
don't say
bench.
anything. First of all, that movie was short as shit.
I'm a bench the white chick.
How was it short? Was an hour
No, you
35
got to
minutes.
start white
I'm
chicks, bro.
starting white chicks.
You got to
You
start white
starting
chicks.
white
Y'all
chick.
tripping. You got to
I'm
start
I'm
benching
white
not.
white
chicks.
I'm not
chicks.
starting white chicks. Y'all bugging the fuck out.
No, you tripping.
Y'all
That shit
tripping.
was. Hey,
It's how
that was
high.
a bro. That's
Yeah.
legendary, bro.
I
You
don't give a
seen
Thank
fuck.
it?
you. White chicks is
Listen.
Fact.
legendary.
Hey,
I
everybody
don't
know that
care.
song. Making my way. Everybody know
Hey,
that
Yes,
song.
listen.
I'm
Hey,
passing
Fact.
by.
You guys,
hey.
hold on.
Everybody know that song.
You
And
guys
then
are
when the
cutting
first
how
come on, I'm
high?
like, oh,
Two words. Two words. Two words.
Hey, I got one,
oh,
y'all. I got one. King size Snickers bar. King size
Twix.
no, not Twix. The
Fat
You
ass
no,
would.
the peanut butter cup.
Reese's? Reese's
Oh,
Cup?
Reese's
what
king
up?
size Reese's
What up,
Okay.
Lamont,
or
man?
whatchamacallit.
What up, Lamont, man?
Well,
You
I'm
got
Lamar,
cutting
we
No,
what
still
you
M&M.
on his
call it.
No,
select.
not whatchamacallit. M&M's in the yellow bag.
I got you some
I'm
Now
M&Ms.
you
starting.
done made
I'm
it.
I'm
starting
starting the
Reese's.
Snickers and I'm benching the M&Ms.
I'm
I'm benching
starting
Lamont.
Niggas,
Reese's.
I'm
I'm
starting
benching. I'm
Reese's.
cutting Lamont. I'm cutting Lamont, man. What up, Lamont, man?
Paul.
I'm starting
How's
Reese's
that
and
a pause, Ralph?
I'm
I
benching.
We talking about
He-
candy
true,
bars. You
true. We
talking about
asked the
cutting
question.
another man.
What happened with the chess game, man?
I was beat up. I was about to
Huh?
come back on Lamont, man. Lamont, the app
You
was
must have
acting up,
lost,
man.
Drew,
The
because
app,
you said
no,
You
you
I
lost
didn't
too.
lose. I didn't
What
lose. The
chess
app was
game?
acting up.
The one y'all played Saturday.
The app was acting up. The app was acting up. Yeah, let us
No, the
finish the
app
game.
corrupted and messed the
And nigga,
game
I
up.
heard your little
But
sneak comment, Lamont.
Bench M&M's
Talking about you
cut.
fat
but
Y'all cutting
motherfucker.
Reese's? Y'all tripping? I'm
I heard
starting.
you, Lamont.
I was about to beat Lamont though. I was about to beat Lamont
You
though.
was true.
Hey Lamont,
True.
we on chess.com now, man. I mean,
Y'all
listen,
lying for cutting Reese's.
we on chess.com, so
Yeah,
I'm be
Reese's ain't all that.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
they
you started
is.
something.
No, I'm
I'm
starting
starting.
Reese's.
We didn't already
Yeah, I'm
played a couple
starting
of
Reese's.
games.
Y'all
hey,
tripping.
Starting
hey,
Reese's.
hey, casserole, lasagna, or
Y'all
spaghetti.
haters.
I
Casserole.
hadn't played
It's
in
like
years.
Yo,
What type of
funny.
casserole? Casserole might
I'm
make it.
I'm gonna ask an expert right now, Lamont. What casserole you think is the best?
Oh
Tuna
shit.
casserole.
I don't eat casseroles like that, man.
Oh, that.
Lucy's overrated.
that
Y'all tripping. Lucy's
Oh,
overrated.
yes,
But if
tuna
you had
casserole.
one, what would you choose? We
that
trying
that's
to.
a you know that's
If I had to
his
choose a casserole, it would be the only casserole I
I
really
say peanut butter
would
casserole.
voluntarily eat is
Ugh.
you a fat ass nigga, Ralph. You
right tuna casserole.
So tuna casserole.
Yeah, with the
that's
Candy
peas in
man,
it.
that's his
Monopoly.
Hey,
pregame.
I
Natalie, I'm starting Monopoly.
That sound like unseasoned
I'm
food.
cutting
Monopoly. Keep it
Candyman.
real on Monopoly.
That's Lamont pregame meal. That tuna
I'm t-
Y'all
I don't
casserole.
like
y'all
Monopoly.
comedians is messed up though.
The
I'm cutting
comedian.
Yeah.
operation, Natalie.
Which
I'm cutting
one?
Monopoly.
operation.
You start Monopoly.
Yeah, you start
Bench
Monopoly then.
operation.
Yeah.
Cut
Cook
Candyman.
Monopoly
Candyman.
boring as hell, man.
Yeah, that's
You
boring.
lying.
That's a
Depends who you
boring ass
playing with,
Learn how
game.
to
I
Lamont.
done
laugh
seen
smart.
Monopoly
Monopoly.
lit,
I done
man.
seen
Y'all
Monopoly
tripping.
break up happy homes.
No,
Hey, you ain't
that's a
lying. Hey, you ain't
real happy
lying, brother
home
Barnes.
gonna be fighting over the
I need some
Monopoly. Come
spades.
on.
Give me some spades.
Oh
See,
yeah.
that's what I was gonna
That's
do. I was
a
gonna do a
ghetto ass
start
game.
That's
bench.
That's a
that
ghetto
ghetto
game.
bullshit.
Oh,
Ghetto ass
now
game.
spades is ghetto. What the
It
hell is
is.
Well,
y'all
hold on.
at?
Spades
When
is
did
ghetto,
space
man.
become ghetto?
It is
Yeah,
That's
ghetto.
what I'm
That's a ghetto
saying.
ass game,
You
man.
spades
might as
ain't
well
ghetto.
play
Y'all
it
You
goofy
know
as
what it
domino.
is
hell.
now,
Y'all talking
Lamont.
about
Lamont.
spades.
Hey, Lamont. Nobody taught them how to play. They mad. They don't know how to play.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Anybody can
saying.
play.
They
Hold on, hold on,
trash.
hold on,
That's the
hold on.
They
Yeah,
got
easiest
y'all don't
cussed
know
damn
how to
out
game
play.
because
in the world to
they
play.
didn't
Hold on.
broke the wrong suit.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Anybody
y'all
can
don't
play
renege.
spades,
Y'all don't
man.
renege and then kicked you off
Yeah,
the
and
table. So
reneged,
y'all mad.
breaking wrong suits and all types of crazy
Y'all
stuff.
probably
Niggas,
got
niggas
slapped
know.
across the head. One of
Hold
y'all.
on. What, hold on.
Natalie
First,
said Uno, spades, or
that's
dominoes.
what I was going. That's what I was
Uno
gonna
better than
say.
spades. Uno better than
Uno weak
spades,
as
man.
hell. Uno don't
Uno
take no
ain't weak,
skill.
man. Uno ain't
None.
Yes,
take
it
no.
You
don't,
You,
though.
cut
It do
Uno.
it
take no
do. Hold on.
skill.
Uno do gotta take skill.
You
Anybody
Uno do
cut
gotta take
Uno.
skill.
anybody
Start
who
Because
can
man,
domino.
because you ain't that
Because in
smart.
spades, you still got to count.
Hey, I can get a bad hand and still set you.
yeah, there's no way I'm starting Uno over those two. Period.
You
Uno
start
gotta start.
You're not
dominoes.
You
even
You
Uno.
bench
Whoa,
playing
whoa, whoa,
Uno.
spades,
whoa,
and
whoa.
you
You
cut
gotta start
Uno.
Uno. You
I'm
gotta
not
start
doing playing
Uno,
on Uno
man.
over
What you
spades.
mean? It's a universal game. Come on, man. Like
I'm
let's
cutting
come on. Let's
dominoes.
you
Yeah,
know.
but
Everybody
it's,
It's
play
a game for
Uno.
dummies.
Don't go there.
What you mean? Uno, first of
So
all,
nothing
y'all ain't no
wrong with
numbers
that.
people. Y'all don't know how to play
Man, if a
Hey,
numbers.
hey, hey, you
3-year-old
know
can
what's
play
funny?
with you, if a 3-year-old can play with you, and I'm
Yeah,
not.
I
It
ain't
ain't
doing
no.
you
it.
It's a
I've seen
And
family
3-year-olds
game.
can play spades.
hold on. I seen a 3-year-old play spades. That's
Hey,
not
you
the
But
know
you
same.
what's
still,
funny
it's
too,
still
Lamont?
counting involved with spades. You know what you're doing.
You got count
No,
cards, count suits, all types of stuff.
Yeah.
that's not
Yeah.
I
like
thought counting
counting.
cards was
Man,
illegal.
shut
This
your
ain't
dumb. Come on, man.
this,
You always say
this ain't Las
something.
Vegas.
So that's how I know you can't play spades. That's how I know you trash at spades. Tonk is number 2.
Yeah, talk is nice.
Tonk, nah.
Yeah, I like
Come
talk.
on, man.
Hey,
Niggas
yeah, that
now
tongue go
nigga
hard
play
too.
I'd
tongue.
rather play some Rummy or something
Yeah,
over
nah,
Tonk.
rummy take too
Give
long.
me some good old
I
crazy
like
eight,
my
man.
Remy with
Give me
ice.
some crazy eight. Give me some crazy eight. You know what I mean?
You play. I don't know what
You
you
just
be
made that
Natalie
up.
said
playing.
she
Yeah,
Haitian.
That's
what
a
you
real
be
Crazy.
card game, man. That's a real card game.
You gonna lose
Crazy
your
eight.
Haitian card,
cut
Natalie.
dominoes? Wow.
Nah, Natalie, we ain't cutting no
Natalie official though. That's an official ass list right there.
That's
That's
not
about right.
official. We're not
That's
cutting no
about right.
dominoes.
You got cut
You
domino.
start dominoes,
You
man.
got cut
You gotta
dominoes,
play
man.
you gotta play Uno with people that don't curse.
You can cut
And
some
what's
Uno.
wrong with
Yo,
that,
you
sir?
wow.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
trying
They
to
gotta
change the
be
kids
everything
game.
gotta be
Nah,
like
Uno.
G
Listen,
rated.
Uno could be intense. Uno be listen. I've
You
seen
play
Uno a
Uno.
with the
chain, bro.
children. You
Uno
play that
get
with
intense, man.
kids. Uno. Thank you.
Uno
Only
don't get
Uno
intense
is all luck.
to you down to your last card.
and then you gotta hurry up and say Uno before somebody,
But
or if not,
Yeah, it
spades,
ain't no skill in
Man, I put
Uno.
money.
yeah, but spades, you intense from like
Look,
off the rip. Soon as you cutting
it don't not.
somebody.
It do not
Hell
take
yeah.
skill to play. It do not take
hold on,
skill
hold
skill
on.
to
And
play
then
no
let you go
spades,
10
man.
books and they ain't got it.
Facts.
Hey, listen,
Boy,
man,
somebody
it
go
takes
get
skill
10
to play
books,
Uno.
boy.
I'm trying to tell
Hold
you,
on,
it takes.
They saw it.
I gotta start bench cut because this is a horrible list. Whoever don't cut Uno is just horrible.
Hold on,
You
what
don't cut.
Lamont you say
You
about the
don't cut
I got
comments
Uno,
though?
man.
I gotta start bench cut real quick. Sorry, I gotta do it to y'all. Start bench cut. Shawshank Redemption, Forrest Gump, or Pulp Fiction.
Man,
I'm starting Pulp Fiction, first
Pulp
of all.
Fiction
Bench
gotta get
Pulp
cut.
Fiction.
Pulp
Bench
gotta
for
get
shit.
cut.
I'm starting.
Pulp gotta get cut. I don't know the fuck y'all
Start
niggas talking
Shawshank
about.
Redemption.
Shit getting benched and Forrest Gump is number one.
Lamont, what'd you say about the comments though?
I'm putting Forrest.
The list?
I'm putting Forrest Gump on the bench.
Pulp Fiction
Yeah,
getting cut.
Forrest Gump going on
Oh
the bench
yeah,
for me.
bench Forrest Gump. That movie dumb as hell.
No,
No,
it's
it's not,
not.
man.
Lamont,
Come on,
stop
bro. You
it.
was a hater,
That's a
man. This
classic
nigga's a
movie.
Why
hater.
you
I
tripping?
got jumbo
Hater.
shrimp.
Hold
That's a
up,
Nigga,
classic
hold
I'm
movie.
starting.
up. You putting what's it called? Our Pulp Fiction?
Who? Forrest Gump? You damn right.
Oh my
Pulp
God,
Fiction is a
true.
classic.
You damn right. I'm
You
putting
talking about
Forrest Gump over
somebody
Pulp.
say dumb shit?
Pulp
That's
Fiction
some dumb.
overrated. Pulp Fiction overrated, bro. Let's not even
You
get into it,
definitely be
man.
shopping at Krabby Dicks, man.
Pulp Fiction. Krabby.
He
Listen,
don't like movies you can think.
Ralph. I'm not even. You would think doing the same sentence. So I don't know.
Nigga, I'm
What do you
way
say?
smarter than you.
You would
Nigga, you
think
in
don't be
Little
the same.
Delaware.
Nigga, you from where? South Street? Like
Wait,
fuck
No.
what
out
is
of
y'all
here, nigga.
cutting? Ooh, Dion cut Pulp Fiction.
Yeah,
That's
shout out
what's
to
up.
Dion. Shout out to Dion, man.
Natalie cut
Dion.
Pulp Fiction too. So
Pulp Fiction
Hey,
overrated, bro.
y'all
what
better
were the
leave
other? What were
True
the other
alone.
movies? What were the other movies?
Shawshank Redemption.
And Forrest Gump. Pulp
This
Fiction
nigga
overrated,
picked
bro.
Forrest Gump.
I might
Pulp-
cut Shawshank.
Yeah,
Wow,
I'm
Andy
cutting Sasha. I'm
Dufresne.
with you, Lou.
Yeah, I might
You
have to cut
cutting Andy
Shawshank.
Dufresne like that? Ooh.
I'm gonna keep Pulp and Forrest Gump. I'm gonna have to go ahead and cut Shawshank.
Damn, that's crazy.
Michael Myers. I got one. Michael Myers.
That's
I'm
horrible.
talking about the whole catalog too, man. Michael Myers, Freddy, or Jason.
Cut Michael
Cut
Myers.
Start
Michael
bench cut.
Myers.
I'm
Cut
cutting
Michael
Been
Michael
Myers.
chasing the
Myers.
same bitch for 60 years.
Yeah, I'm cutting man. You ain't
Fuck
lying.
out of here.
Damn, that's not easy like that. Ain't I mean,
What
you
I
ain't.
don't understand about Michael Myers, he's the only one that's supposed to still be human.
He
Freddie
like
and
the,
Hey,
Jason
he
got
like
a
the
movie
weakest one.
hey,
together.
I'm
You
gonna
feel
give
me?
y'all the hardest one of the night.
It ain't gonna be that one, but go
Hey,
ahead.
I'm gonna give y'all the hardest one of the night. Start bench cut. Natalie, Tiffany, and one cool Pete.
I'm
That's
starting one
real.
cool T.
I'm
You
not part of
wrong
this.
for
I'm
that one.
starting
Yeah,
one cool
I'm
T.
not
You
taking
put
part into
Natalie
that.
on the bench. I
I'm
mean
not.
Natalie on the bench. You put Tiffany on the bench. Natalie is already cut. She in the chat all the time.
This is
Yeah,
if I had to
facts.
be honest
So
though, if I gotta be
I'm gonna
honest,
Y'all
I
start
got
Tiffany because
smoking.
she always on the panel.
Man, that wasn't
Tiffany number
hard.
one. I'm starting Tiffany, benching one cool P. I'm sorry, Natalie, but you don't be on panels, so it is
Yeah,
what it
we
is.
already got that.
Man,
She do got a good one right
I
here.
know
Little
I
Giant, Sandlot, or
know
Mighty Duck.
one cool P. She just got Hall of Fame credentials, but
But hold up, brother Mar,
I'm
brother
putting
Mar.
Natalie on the bench, man.
But hold up, brother Murray.
Put Natalie on the bench.
You just
Hold
don't
up,
want to
brother.
get talked about.
Hold up, but brother. Hold up,
Nah,
brother.
You don't want her to flame you.
But hold
nah.
up,
I'm representing for the dark skinned people.
but hold up, brother Mar.
Tell them, Mari,
Oh
stop
man.
it.
Oh,
But
first
hold
of
up.
all, Tiffany, I started you, Tiffany. You can get cut.
Oh,
Oh,
no, you
shit.
did.
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
cutting Tiffany.
But whoa,
Oh,
pause real
really? The
quick.
mine. I
Wow.
made the Hall of Fame. Really? That's what we
Hold up,
doing?
hold up, Tiffany. You in my Hall of Fame. You in the true Hall of Fame. See, it's different Hall of Fame. See,
The true
you know what I
Hall of
mean? Like
Fame.
you got the true Hall of Fame. You know, got the G League Hall of Fame and shit like that. I mean, you got the true Hall of Fame, bro.
True,
Hold
it
on.
don't count.
Natalie
They
got a
don't
good
count.
one here. She
What you
got
mean the
Little
true? How the true?
Giants,
Hold up.
Sandlocks, and Mighty Ducks.
I'm starting the
Ooh.
Sandlot. The Sandlot is starting. So
You
y'all
out
can
of
pick.
line.
Nah, Little
I'm
Giants was
starting
some
Little
good shit.
Giants. You out of line.
Hold on.
Wow.
But if you count all the other Sandlots after the first one, it get dropped down.
Well, I ain't counting them. I'm just counting the first one.
We still on?
Okay.
Oh.
I'm cutting this. I'm cutting. Damn,
Because
Ooh,
the
little.
I
Mighty
got
Duck
one.
trilogy is better
What
than a
happened to
single
you, Jeff?
Sandlot
You
Facts.
got
movie.
kicked out?
Facts.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
starting. I'm
Facts.
starting
I got
Sandlot.
one.
Mighty
I'm
Duck
cutting the Little
trilogy.
Giants. I got to
Even
cut.
The Mighty
though,
Duck trilogy is better than the one Sandlot movie.
hold up.
That is
I
Even
fact.
cut
though
bitch.
That is
Mighty
fact.
Duck, that third one was kind of stupid because you beat like a professional team in the second one, but you couldn't beat like a high school team in the third one. Like it's kind of like it's kind of backwards, but
Sandlot is getting
it
cut.
still was
Y'all
good though.
retarded. Sandlot is
Sandlot
starting.
gotta get Sandlot. Yeah.
Sandlot
Yeah,
is starting.
yeah.
I
I'm
got one.
bench. The Little Giants is good, but I got to bench
Hard
him out.
cut bench. Big Mama's house.
This man went to Big Mama's house.
Norbit
Oh
or
man.
Miss Doubtfire.
We're not doing none of that shit. I'm not
I'm
answering that shit
cutting.
or
I'm
anything. You
cutting
feel me?
Norbit.
I'm
I'm
cutting
cutting.
Yeah,
Norbit
Norbit
I'm
too.
was
cutting.
garbage.
Yeah,
Listen.
I'm
I'm
cutting
cutting all
Norbit.
three.
I
I'm
got a.
cutting.
I got a good one
Listen.
real
I'm
quick.
cutting all three. How about that, man? I'm
You
cutting all
tripping?
three, man.
I got a
You
good
keep
one.
the fucking
Hold on. I
Forrest
got to.
Gump. So
Why
shut
you
up.
had to go get men in dresses? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, all about now.
This nigga said start Norbit. Philosophy young boy crazy. All right, I got a good one. Jungle Book, Aladdin, or The Lion King.
Come on, man.
Jungle Book gotta
Nobody
go.
got time to
Jungle
wait.
Jungle
Book.
Big
You
got to
can't even.
go. That
No,
was
Aladdin was
easy.
trash.
No, it wasn't.
I can't deal. Just
Jungle Book better than
Detroit.
it.
The
Oh, he
Jungle
went.
Book go
we
hard.
ain't doing that.
We ain't doing that, Lamar. Aladdin was a good movie.
No, if you would have said that Will Smith version, I would have gave you that.
The Will
Hold on, what are y'all
Young
talking about?
boys
The
we got.
cartoons?
Yeah.
Cartoon.
Oh yeah. Aladdin was garbage.
What?
No, it wasn't.
That wasn't garbage. Come
You
on.
going against the machines? That's all.
No, Jungle Book has a better storyline.
Start bench cut Aladdin, bench
No,
the
I'm
Lion
cutting
King,
Jungle
cut the
Book.
Jungle
I'm cutting
Book.
Jungle
Everybody
Book.
cutting the Jungle Book.
Jungle Book had to
I
go.
gotta start Lion
Dang.
King. You gotta start Lion King. I mean, I
Right.
bench
You
Aladdin.
got to start Lion King.
No,
You should have put Land Before Time in there.
That shit was ass.
That shit was garbage.
Oh man, y'all some haters, bro.
All 5 of them shits was garbage.
That shit was ass.
What was that?
That shit was garbage.
What was that?
Long necks.
I'd rather watch the Buzz Lightyear movie
Land
over
Before
there.
Time was kind of good. Y'all tripping.
It was good
That's
as
what
a
I'm
kid.
saying.
Y'all can't hate on that. It was good.
Toy
as a
Story
kid.
way over that, John.
Yeah, that's facts.
I give you that.
I'll give you that one. That was cool. I'm gonna think of another one. Land Before
See, if
Time.
y'all was around my age, you'll be have to answer
Oh,
questions
hold
like
on.
which Transformers,
Street Fighter,
He-Man.
Mortal Kombat, or Killer Instinct.
Mortal
Mortal
Kombat
Kombat
number 1.
starting.
You got best
I
Street
don't
Fighter.
know. I might start Street Fighter.
Nah, we ain't doing that.
Killer Instinct got to go.
Yeah.
What?
I definitely might
Nah.
start Street Fighter.
No.
I got
Mortal
one.
Kombat.
We're
Hey,
not gonna
listen.
act like Mortal Kombat it wouldn't like innovative.
Hey,
But when
listen,
you get to
I
see
Killer
seen.
Instinct is tight.
Yeah, they
though.
brought the fatalities in the game. Yeah.
Hey, listen. I seen Scorpion kick Superman in his chest. That's all I'm gonna say right there, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's why we don't allow you on panels, bro.
Oh, first of all, you know that happened, right? Scorpion kicked Superman in the chest.
Yeah, that happened in real life. True, I know. I heard about it.
Mac
Yeah,
Dev, you trying so
Batman did the
hard.
same thing. It didn't work out too well either.
You trying so hard, Mac Dev, to cook. Like you be getting cooked every pan. Like
That
you
man
got
got
shot, man.
crushed.
Yeah,
Nah,
you gotta
y'all never played Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. Y'all ain't play that game.
Yeah, we played
I
that.
did.
I
No,
know
I
what that
did.
is.
That's why I mentioned that, man. You see, Street Fighter, they was struggling with Marvel characters.
All right, I
man.
got
Come on.
one. Best series. I'm talking about movies. Batman.
Hold on, you gotta make a distinction with these Batmans.
Yeah, what
Nah,
Batman?
he's
talking
saying
about all of them.
He talking about
It's
catalog.
too many. It's too
many of them.
I
like
guess
they their own universe. So like
the
the Dark Knight series, the
First and foremost, you can't.
Begins.
First and foremost, you can't compare no Superman movie to Batman for one. So I don't know why you even bringing it up.
Man,
Why y'all
Batman, the Spider-Mans, or the X-Mans.
First of all, bro,
X-Men
that's a
gotta
hard
go.
one. First of all,
X-Men.
Why you always running interference like my man Luke said?
because that's a dumb.
You fucking shit up.
Because hold on, yes, that's a dumbass argument.
That's not dumb.
Because first
I
of all,
thought he was saying that you was running interference, bro.
No, because X-Men and Spider-Man has no comparison of the Batman movie. So that's just dumbass shit to do. Like we all know we're gonna start.
They're answering the question. You're the only one hating. The fuck?
Yeah, just answer the question. True, dude.
All right, well,
you thinking too much about fucking trivial shit.
Well, I'll say this. I'll skip me.
Damn, true.
Just shut up then.
This last Spider-Man, it was real good, but Batman got a long history, man. So
What were the options again?
You gotta
So
start
it's Spider-Man, Batman, or X-Men.
X-Men got to go.
Yeah,
X-Men gotta go.
They
Are we
messed up.
talking about?
They could have did the movies better.
Are we talking about the cartoon X-Men?
No, I'm talking about the movie
He
series.
said the series.
Well, you
The
got
movies, all
Spider-Man,
of the movies in
X-Men, Spider-Man, or what?
all the Batman movies,
you got
some of them
cut.
was
You got
trash.
hold on. You got cut.
I'm cutting
Batman, Spider-Man,
Believe it or
X-Men.
not,
You should have compared the
I'm cutting
cartoons. The
Spider-Man.
cartoons would have been more equal.
We did the
We already did
cartoons
the
earlier.
cartoon ones.
The
I'm
cartoon's
cutting
not
Spider-Man.
equal.
I'm keeping X-Men, and I'm starting.
What?
What was the other one?
You got
Spider-Man, Batman.
First of all,
X-Men.
tell me what X-Men movie was better than the Spider-Man movie.
Logan.
To me, period, I like X-Men better than Spider-Man.
Logan better than every Spider-Man movie.
You lost your mind.
X-Men is better than Spider-Man.
You ain't seen this last Spider-Man, so that's
My
why you
fault.
said that.
I mean, hey,
that last Spider-Man hard as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
that
but
shit
besides,
hard.
hold up, but Sister Lou, but besides that movie, Logan harder than any Spider-Man movie. Can we agree on that? Logan's
No,
Hall, man.
I don't think so. I
Logan's
mean,
Hall. Come on, man.
hold
Logan's Hall,
on.
man.
Ain't none of them better than
This nigga had
Batman.
a problem with the question, but now he answered it correctly. That's all your fuck you had to do. What the fuck? True.
Yo, Ralph, you tried too hard right now. You
No,
going.
they're laughing because that shit is true.
Man, they laughing at you. That's the difference, man.
Yo, funny as shit, bro. Hold on. I got one. It's kind of easy, but I still want to see who get cut real quick. I got The Wire.
Oh man.
Oh, that's staying.
Breaking Bad. Yeah, now it got interesting, huh?
Yeah, white man
Somehow
drugs
black
versus
card
black.
will be
And the last one
somehow black
is
card will be removed. You said it right.
hold on. The
Wrong
last
answer.
one is Narcos.
Narcos got to go.
Narcos, you gone. Them two are classics.
Wire,
Yeah,
you starting.
Wire, you starting.
What about
Narcos
Snowfall?
good though. Hold on, which Narcos you talking about?
Now you know what?
Narcos.
You gotta cut. You gotta cut
It's
Narcos.
like 7 different Narcos.
You gotta
Exactly.
you gotta
fit.
cut.
It
You
don't
gotta cut
fit.
Narcos because it's based on it's like actual
Yeah.
real, but
Yeah,
Breaking
it don't
Bad
fit.
is like a created
Well,
story.
The Wire and Breaking Bad are tied.
Yeah.
Wire.
No, it ain't. The Wire was overall better.
Whoa. Wire better Breaking Bad. Let's not.
I don't know, man. It's a tight
Uh,
race.
I think Breaking Bad had a better storyline towards the end.
But The Wire had 4 different angles. They had the politics side, the street side, and
Man, listen,
the police side.
Ain't been showed better since The Wire, man. I don't give a fuck. Nobody say. Listen, The Wire started.
Hold on. Oz, you could have put Oz in there.
Oz,
Oz was dope.
Yeah.
It ain't better than The Wire though.
Oz, after 2 seasons, it was like they're never getting out of jail. I'm tired of this.
Then they started doing that magic shit. I was like, what the hell?
That was the point. That was the
Never
point of
gonna
the
end.
show. That was the point of the show.
Nah,
that's why it's called Oz.
y'all sleep on The Sopranos though. I can't cut The
Why you
Sopranos.
ain't add the Sopranos then, nigga?
Man,
He only had
Because
3
nobody watches The Sopranos on this
I
show.
do.
Man, I'm not watching no.
You ain't see the new movie?
Man, listen.
I heard about it. I ain't
That's
seen
on
it.
It's on HBO Max.
It's Tony as when he was little, or right?
Yeah,
or
then he grew
it's
up.
about his dad.
I tell you this
Okay,
though,
it's about
Wire
Tony.
is starting by far. They starting getting 48 minutes.
The Wire. I
They
take
getting 48 minutes.
Wire. Breaking Bad was dope though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Breaking Bad was dope. That movie was trash.
That movie was trash though.
Nintendo
Ozark.
64, PlayStation
Ozark
2.
is what I'm on now. Ozark is good, man.
Yeah, I'm watching that too. I'm watching the new season.
Hey, yo,
Pretty
now,
good. I'm
hold
on season 3, I think.
Do y'all watch Money Heist?
Hold on,
Yeah, that's good, too.
hold on.
Yeah, Money Heist
Dion
was
and
good, but
Natalie,
then it got
what I'm
weird.
on drugs about?
Yeah, it did.
What we on drugs? Oh, the X-Men thing. X-Men over
Logan,
Spider-Man, bro.
can I say Logan better the majority of
I
Spider-Man
said
movies? That's
that.
crazy.
X-Men
That's
is
not
over
crazy.
Spider-Man. I said it.
Man, that's okay. Yeah, Ozark is if y'all want to watch some real good storylines, Ozark is outstanding.
Ozark.
Yeah.
I gotta catch up.
The first Money Heist, the first and the second one, second season was outstanding too.
Yeah,
when they
I
went to
think
that Mexico,
they drawn it out too long.
They doing too much now. Yeah.
Oh, that shit
they
fell
too
off.
long.
People told me I gotta watch the first 2 seasons though. People said.
Oh, you never seen Money Heist?
No, I never.
Oh,
seen
that
it.
first one, man.
Ain't nobody watching Raising Dion.
Yeah, it came out. It come out tomorrow. It come out today. Matter of fact,
I never
new
even heard
season.
of it.
Is what? What is it called? What is it about?
Raising Dion.
It's like
A little boy with superpowers.
I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that.
Little black dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
The new
channel?
season
Or what
come
is
out
on?
today. Maybe
It's on Netflix.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Netflix.
Nintendo 64, PlayStation 2, or Xbox. That's easy.
Oh,
Start at
PlayStation.
PlayStation 2.
Did y'all watch
Y'all
All
cut
American?
PlayStation 2? Y'all tripping.
Nah.
I started on it. My girl had me watching it, but I
You said All American?
Yeah.
He didn't catch me.
Yeah,
I
they
didn't
got a
see
new
it.
drum coming out, Homecoming, in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Oh, so I got one here. House Party.
But
they still got the
Whoa,
one with
brother, Mike, which house party instead of getting all of them?
Just put all of them
House
together.
Party, the
They
first
still
one
got
is
the regular
starting.
season about to come up.
Yeah, go with the first House Party, Class
I ain't never
Act,
seen a
Super
House
Bad.
Party movie.
House
Really?
Party 3
Lamar,
was
what's
ass.
wrong with you?
Hey, you try to get your points.
You mixed or something, bro.
You showing yourself, Lamar.
No, he's born in Jamaica.
Nah,
You gotta start.
Hold
I'm
on.
just
You
fucking with
serious?
you.
You
people
never
born
seen
in
a house
Jamaica
party?
have seen house party before, so
Yeah,
you
you got to
talk
start
shit.
house party.
Yeah, that was a dumb comparison. What I just did.
What was the other two comparisons?
Super
Damn,
I
bad.
Natalie went
said
in.
Class Act and Super Bad.
What she say?
Natalie said,
Oh, okay, Natalie. All right.
He never saw. How the hell you never seen House Party?
Yeah, I'm starting house party. It's a
Start
classic.
bench cut, eating, sleeping, cooking,
Yeah,
chilling.
No,
you
you
gotta.
got to. You might have to delete House Party because the House Party
hey,
3 with Marcus Houston was ass.
philosopher,
That
young
shit
boy,
was funny
everybody
as
on
hell
this
with
panel
Bernie Mac and
has
Chris Tucker.
obviously cut
All of
sleeping.
them was funny.
So
That joint was ass, yo.
You tripping?
I'm talking about the. Oh no, that was House Party 4.
Maybe the house party 4, but the first 3 was all 3 of them was funny.
No, the second one was not there as funny.
Yeah, it was when they was in college. Yeah, it wasn't all. It wasn't better than the first one.
Remember the
It
white
wasn't
boy
better than
trying
the
to be
first. I
black?
think the original one was the best
Yeah,
one.
yeah. He was an actual rapper. That shit's funny.
yeah,
I got one. I got one.
Yeah, you never saw a house party.
Start
It's
bench
kind of
cut.
crazy.
The
That's
Shy,
kind of
Snowfall, or New York Undercover.
Shit.
oh shit. What
New
type
York
of that's some
Undercover
random
gotta
ass
go.
shit.
Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Some
minute.
random ass shit. What the fuck? Yo, come we gotta
He
do it,
picked 2
bro.
new shows and one old show.
yeah,
Some random
that's
ass
That's
Yeah,
a
you
shit.
should
classic.
chose. You should have chose a different one from New York
New York
Undercover.
Undercover is a
You
classic.
could have
Bro,
said
New York.
I know it's a
NYPD Blue
classic,
or
but
New
it's
York
old
Undercover.
though.
yeah. You ain't really
First of
keep that one
all,
consistent,
that
man.
start
Like
off of
like
But
premise.
NC.
Snowfall starting
And
anyway.
you
But
could
yeah,
What about
huh?
CSI Miami, CSI New York, CSI
Miami.
New Orleans?
Miami
Ooh.
That's a
starting.
good
Miami
one.
Hey,
started.
Miami had to run though. Miami had to run. It was when it was the best. I ain't gonna hold you. That little run,
Horatio.
boy.
New Orleans the one getting cut.
You gotta cut New Orleans, man. You gotta
New
cut
Orleans
that.
getting cut.
That was easy.
I
I
don't
like
know.
Miami over.
Yeah, Miami is my favorite one.
Philosopher
Cause
Youngboy said Snowfall overrated.
Snowfall is not overrated.
Dion, see, that's
Lamar
why we
probably,
don't.
hey,
That's
brother
why we
Mike,
don't allow
Lamar probably ain't
Dion
seen
Nah,
Snowfall.
panels, bro.
now this I got
Philosopher, you
one.
need to
I
change your name.
hold on. I got one. Now y'all some Law and Order fans. We gonna see because we gonna test y'all. You know what I mean? Law and Order, Law and Order SVU, or Law and
Ooh,
Order
true,
Criminal
you did.
Intent. A lower criminal intent. Yeah, we gonna test some knowledge now. We
I
gonna.
like SVU first.
I like SVU. I'm
I
starting SVU. I'm benching Law and Order, and I'm cutting Criminal Intent. Get
oh,
him
we ain't
out of
doing
here.
that. So hold up. Now see you capping. See here you cap. You cap right there.
How she
How am I
capping? That's her
capping?
choice.
Man, listen. Criminal intent. What's my man name? That we solve the cases, man. I mean, what's
Chris,
the
you
gray
talking about?
hair? He was the coldest one.
No, he wasn't. Stabler
Man,
better than
listen,
his ass. Get out of here.
he a top 5 Law and Order character of all time. I don't care nobody. So he top 5.
What?
I forgot my man's name. What's his name on the show? You know what I'm
You
talking about? Dude
cat
with the
before him
gray.
don't even know his name.
Nah, he had gray hair. I know exactly who he is. The dude from Criminal Intent. Criminal Intent was fire. Criminal Intent was very underrated.
Hey, so
I ain't
this
watching.
probably gonna
I
be
ain't
more
always
towards Natalie and Tiffany. If y'all know it, then, but 13 Reasons Why, You, and Squid Games.
13 Reasons Why I started getting
Remember
weird.
that
I
shit.
ain't gonna hold you, man. I started watching that shit.
I don't know them, brother Mariah.
That shit started getting weird to me, man. I seen
You
some
don't
shit. I'm
know?
like, all
Natalie,
right,
we
man,
can answer the question better.
got too crazy, man.
13 Reasons Why, yeah. She
Started getting
cut
too
13
crazy,
Reasons
man.
Why?
Nah, that shit did feel like that shit started getting crazy though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, I feel
Like,
you though. Joe go hard in you though. He crazy.
I ain't gonna hold that shit started getting crazy. I'm like, hold up, man. I may have to finish it up though. I don't know though. I seen the preview. What it was like the second season. I'm like, nah, we ain't doing this. I turned that shit off, man.
Man, both DeAndre and Natalie benched 13 Reasons Why.
Ooh, I got one. Fat Boys, Crush Groove, or Fame.
Which one was Fame?
You talking about the movies? The movies?
Yeah.
I'm cutting Fat
I'm
Boys.
cutting Fame because I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Fame is with Debbie Allen and Janet Jackson was on it. Get out of here.
I ain't never seen that.
I never seen that movie
Y'all ain't
before.
never. Okay, bye. Anyway,
Debbie Allen on there too, though.
yeah, Debbie Allen on Fame.
Hold on.
That's a hard ass movie, but I gotta cut it. I ain't seen it.
How you
I
gonna cut
got
something you
one.
ain't
You say
seen?
you cutting Fat Boys?
Yeah, I'm cutting Fat Boys.
What?
Disorderly?
Oh, you can eat.
Hell no.
I'm starting Crush Groove, and I'm a bench Fame.
Crush grooving, party moving.
Damn, I should have said Purple Rain.
No, you shouldn't.
Purple.
That movie was
Purple
ass low
Rain.
key.
Oh, we ain't gonna say that, huh?
No, wasn't nothing wrong with that movie.
Yeah, you being disrespectful now, Ralph.
It was like kind of low budget to me.
What? Purple
Nigga,
Rain?
it's the 70s.
Yeah.
Nigga, what are you talking? 80s. What are you talking
No, it
about?
wasn't.
80s.
What you talking about? Niggas had high volume, high definition movies back
Well,
then.
you said it was low, but bro, that wasn't a low
HD
budget.
didn't exist back.
Natalie.
HD didn't
Natalie,
Like
exist back then,
why
man.
the hell you call yourself
you
the
might be in
kid
trouble,
instead
Natalie.
of having a real name?
All
The
right,
kid.
yeah. So look, I got one here.
Oh my
White man
God,
can't
Mark.
jump
That's on the bench. Go ahead.
above the rim.
Oh shoot.
Damn.
Loving basketball.
Oh, loving basketball and starting above the rim bench and get white men can't jump. They gone. They getting out of there.
Look, I gotta put white man. I can't get white man can't jump out of there. So Sidney Dean and Billy Ho gotta sit the bench.
Oh man, you crazy.
Above the rim or loving basketball.
You
Neither.
better you loving basketball. You better stop with this.
Damn.
No.
I gotta go with love. I gotta start
Natalie
loving
trying to get out
basketball.
of that smoke.
I gotta start loving basketball.
Yes,
White man can't
exactly.
jump
I
is
know
on
what's
the
wrong with
bench.
you men on this panel.
I'm cutting. I gotta
I'm
cut
not.
above
I'm
the
sorry. I'm
rim.
not cutting no goddamn Sidney Dean. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. You
So
can't
who
cut
you want
Sidney
then,
Perez.
brother
Dean up.
Amar?
Rosie
You can't do it.
Perez.
I don't care who I like Rosie Perez from Do the Right Thing,
You
but
can't
okay,
cut
ho.
Sidney D. You can't cut Sidney D. That was a good one, bro.
Look, first of all, they played better basketball in White Man Can Jump than they did in Loving Basketball. Okay,
That's a
Omar.
fact.
Oh, we ain't
Omar
gonna go.
was
We ain't
trash.
gonna go there. Don't you be doing that, okay?
Omar was trash.
That was kind of some bad
I got
basketball.
one.
Dion,
I got one.
you
Yeah,
mixed, bro.
I
That
Something
was
got,
wrong.
horrible basketball, actually.
yo,
White
I
man
got
can't
one.
jump $1,700.
Nah,
$1,700.
hey, some young,
That was a good ass
White
movie.
man
Though.
can. Sidney Dean, Wesley
yeah.
Snipes was stupid funny on that movie,
Man,
bro.
get them out of there. Go ahead,
Hold on.
True.
I gotta cut above the rim.
Some young folks may not know the movie I'm about to name. Death Wish, Lethal Weapon.
The
You naming
original one.
different genres.
Oh, what was the first one, True?
Death Wish. Y'all remember Death Wish?
Death Wish. Oh,
Death Wish is hard, man. That's what shit, man. That's man. Y'all go. If y'all ain't never seen Death Wish, Death Wish is hard, man. I'm telling you.
All right, go ahead.
Lethal Weapon, Rambo.
Death
I'm
Wish
cutting
gone.
Rambo. I don't even know what Death Wish is,
No, I
but
ain't
fuck
cutting
Rambo.
Rambo. I'm not cutting Rambo.
I'm starting Lethal Weapon now.
Seen Death
Yeah,
Wish?
Lethal Weapon starting facts.
Yeah, I'm starting Lethal Weapon. Rambo on the bench. I'm cutting Death Wish.
Ooh, I got one.
I don't even know what Death Wish is.
Y'all never seen Death Wish?
Dion, you
seen that.
cutting
I know.
love and basketball? You tripping.
I got
Oh,
one for you.
hold up. Which Death Wish? The one with Bruce Willis or the other guy?
No, I'm talking about the original Death Wish.
Oh,
Hell
the
no, we ain't
original?
talking about the. Yeah, what's my man's name? Charles Bronson.
Charles Bronson.
Bronson was
Charles
cold.
Bronson.
Man.
He was cold.
Charles Bronson was cold, man. Listen.
Very cold.
Yo, listen,
I got one.
Them movies hard, man. I see that.
You either cutting the Rocky series, the Terminator series, or you're cutting the John Carl Van Damme series.
Which one?
What the fuck is a John Carl Van Damme series? That nigga had like hundreds of movies.
Come on, what's the series? The series that he got.
Rocky starting.
Hold on. First of all, which series did John Carl Van Damme do?
What are you talking about?
He got what's that series?
That
you
nigga
know
don't
what's
have no.
he do got a series.
Are you talking about Bloodsport or what?
Yeah,
Bloodsport, not a series, bro. He only had one Bloodsport.
No, he do got a series.
He don't have a series. Just say all John Claude Van Damme movies. Okay.
Well, he get cut anyway, so.
This catalog.
Hold on. What was it? Terminator starting. Who else?
Terminator
No,
starting.
Terminator not starting over Rocky.
Rocky.
Come on, brother Amari. You
No,
know
I got
Rocky had
Terminator,
to
then
get
I
it.
got Rocky. Yeah, John Claude Van Damme is cut off top.
Man, first of all, Terminator 3 was trash. I'm a brother
Thank you.
I
Amari,
know it
man.
was
We're not
trash,
doing
but
that. We're
The
some of
not
them
second
doing
Rocky
that.
movies
Terminator
was
was better
trash
than every
too.
Rocky of the first
That's a
two
lot. Come on,
Terminators
bro.
is better than all the
Come
Rockies
on.
put
That's
Yeah,
not
together.
them
even true.
Terminator
That's a
movies were
lie.
good.
That's a lot. Come on, man. First of all, there's a lot of trash Terminator movies. It was what's the one
No,
joint
there's
when
not. The one with the girl was dope.
the last new Terminator movie was trash.
I'm tripping. You can say that.
Man,
Yeah, the
wow,
last
that
one
movie
was
was
Sarah Connor. I
trash.
don't know.
What the hell going on in the chat here? Goddamn.
Oh shit.
You got baby mamas now? Okay. Let me mind my business.
That's funny as hell.
Putting it all on blast.
This nigga said John Claude Van Damme whole catalog. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Like
Yeah, that was
John Claude Van Damme overrated too, by the way. Only Van
Hey,
Damme I
facts,
knowledge.
he is.
Only Van Damme I knowledge is Rob.
I was just
And
watching
he
the
do
movie the
got a
other day.
series. He's in the Spindle series. What are you talking about?
Come on, bro. Like you gotta chill the fuck out, bro. You gotta chill, man.
I don't have to chill. And he got a kickboxing series. What are you talking about?
That
Like
nigga
he
on
said.
one. That nigga on one kickboxer. That nigga like
No,
two
he
or three.
got he on like 2 of them or 3 of them. It says kickboxing 2017 and it's kickboxing in
That's a remake, bro.
2016. What is you
That
talking about?
was
It
a
don't matter if
remake.
it's a reboot.
Hold on. First of all, he was like the trainer in like that remake, bro. Like I've seen. Like stop it. You doing too much, man.
No, I'm
y'all
not doing too much.
I got 1 3 star bench cut. The Last Dragon.
Oh, I remember that.
That's Bruce Leroy for y'all that don't know.
Yeah.
Bloodsport with Jean Claude Van Damme or Best of the Best.
What was Best of the Best
Best,
again?
yeah, I don't know something.
Y'all never seen Best of the Best?
No.
Nigga, you never seen Death Wish. I can say the same, man. Explain you, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Oh.
That's the
What
same.
you
Nigga,
mean?
what's
First of all,
Best
for
of the
you to
Best?
say the original with Charles Bronson, that has to be in the 70s, true.
Nigga, that was fire. Listen, I'm trying to tell you that shit was fire. I'm trying to tell you.
All right, look.
All right,
Y'all
y'all
taking
can
Steven
do it.
Seagal.
Nigga, what was Best of the Best?
I'm
You just
benching. Steve Seagal cut.
Oh, you talking
Go
about
ahead.
Steven?
He's
That was
cut.
you talking about? You talking about Steven?
He's cut.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
The guy
that
that
nigga
did
get
Taken.
wrong.
I'll take him.
Lee
And
Anthony.
the guy that did Transporter.
I'll take him too.
I'm taking him too. Yeah, Steve Seagal.
That was so easy, bro.
As soon as you said Steven Seagal, he's like the last of the last, bro.
Man, he's the corniest, cheesiest damn.
Man, Steven Seagal, he was whooping major butt with that
y'all
beer
be going to the
gully.
movies looking at his movies.
Hey, that nigga got like 3 kick moves, bro. That nigga all.
I should have said Texas Walker Ranger.
Steven Seagal, he looked like he had some kind of surgery on his chin line. He don't move.
Yeah, that's
even when he talks.
He's making money.
Well, that's women in Hollywood right now with their liposuction. I mean, not like, but when they with their face.
Yeah, these women looking crazy and
I
crazy.
got one: Star Wars, Star Trek, or Lord of the Rings series.
Oh no!
Lord of the Rings is starting bench. Star Wars, Star Trek getting
You
cut.
can't. Well, see that's the thing. You got to put Lord of the Rings with the Hobbit.
Right.
Yeah, something else.
You know. Come on, man. Yeah, think outside the box, man.
Yeah,
Group these
first
things right.
First of all, Star Wars is starting automatically. So that's what even if you want to do that, that was cap. You just did that Lord of the Rings shit.
Yeah.
That Star Wars.
Lord of the Rings is a good series, man.
It's good
Y'all
series.
tripping.
It's a good series.
Is a great series, actually.
It's a good series. We got to start that Star Wars though. That's
yeah. Star Trek got to go.
Yeah,
Star Trek. You know what? I can't do that.
Beam me up, Scotty.
I don't know if I can do that, man.
Star Trek is a better.
You got caught Lord of the Rings, man.
I can't stand Star Trek. Star Trek,
Trek's
I never liked it. Never
Star
liked it.
Trek's a low budget
What you
Star
mean the TV
Wars.
show was pretty good? Stop that.
No, it's not. Star Trek ain't no low level
That
stuff.
TV show wasn't good.
Yes, it was. It was.
Are you hating on
The
LeVar
black
Burton?
dude that from Reading Rainbow.
LeVar Burton, why you hating on him?
It was.
Y'all hating on the show. It was all right. It wasn't awful.
Star Trek was fire, man. Star Trek was fire, man.
Natalie funny. I just can't do Star Trek.
Steven Seagal.
Yeah, y'all tripping about this.
Captain Kirk got more kids than anybody else. I'm sure he didn't make kids in everybody's planet.
You know, he just went to space not too long ago.
Oh, I got one. I got one. Chuck Norris, Jason Statham, Steven Seagal.
You
Again,
just really
Steve
took mine
Seagal
and
to the
put
bench.
you
I
just really
mean,
took
he's
mine and
not
just
to the
put
bench. He's out of there.
Chuck in there.
Who starting?
Chuck.
Now I'm saying,
Yeah,
but you just took mine. I just did
I'm
Jason
starting
Statham
Chuck. I'm starting Chuck Norris.
Oh, my fault. My fault. Let me
and
do something
Steven
else. My
Seagal.
fault. I apologize. Jet Li, Jackie
Okay.
Chan.
You can't name another Chinese.
IP man.
Nah, I forgot.
You
What's
want to
that
say
dude
Bruce
name?
Lee?
What's his name though?
I'm
Who?
starting. I'm starting Jet Li no matter what.
I'm getting Jack Chan got to start, man.
Hell no.
You
I'm
only
gonna tell
got
you.
two people. You can't
I'm
You
do
gonna
that.
put IP
what
man in
the
there.
yeah what
IP
the dude
man
but yeah
starting.
what's his name though? Tony what's his
I don't
son?
know, nigga. You tell me.
The IP the nigga that play
Jack,
IP man. How about
Jackie
that?
Chan is
Nah, the
corny ass
nigga that played.
karate.
I forget his name.
First of all,
Donnie
Jackie
Chin.
hey Donnie Chan yeah Jackie Chan
Donnie
do his
Chin.
own.
I'm
Hey,
putting
hold on a
Donnie
second.
Chin. I'm starting Donnie Chin.
Hey, this is an unpopular opinion. Jackie Chan started, man. I don't care what
No
nobody
way in
say,
hell he's
man. These
starting
niggas
over
He
started
Jet
over
Li.
Jet
overrated.
Li.
Jet Li.
Jet Li the bull.
Nah,
Yeah, I'm
Jet
putting
Li.
Jet Li on the
Getting
bench.
cut.
Son.
Getting
I'm
cut.
cutting Jet Li.
You
Jet Li
You
getting
cutting
tripping?
cut.
Jet
Jet
Li?
Li's
Yeah, I'm
movies.
cutting Jet Li.
Oh, that's it.
Nigga, you
It's over.
tripping?
It's
Brother
over.
Amari,
I,
we might have to. You might have to eat a bean. You might have to eat some
You about to
steak. Or
say
something.
beans?
Hold
Yeah, you
on.
might have to eat some steak after saying some stuff like that, bro.
What
you was
the
Hold
getting
on.
ready
fuck?
to say bean pie,
I know
man.
I was getting ready to say bean pie. Y'all ain't got to talk and
Hold on.
bust
Brother
me out.
Maury, right. Hold on. We forget. Jackie Chan do his own stunts. Hold up. Jackie Chan got
Jet
Natalie
more.
Li.
cut Jet Li too. What
Hold
y'all
on. Hold
talking
on.
about?
Jackie Chan also give you comedy relief and action
I
at the
don't want to
same
hit no.
That
time.
nigga is not funny.
I don't want to hit
Get out of
no
here.
damn.
Jackie Chan movies is
So we're
getting
gonna
I
just
cut.
don't
forget
want to
about.
see
So we
no
ain't gonna act
corny
like
ass
Bronx Tale
comedy.
didn't
Oh,
exist, huh?
so you trying to
Bronx
tell me,
Tale
bro?
wasn't good.
Hold on. So you trying to tell me Bronx Tale? What Bronx Tale wasn't good?
No, Jackie Chan had better movies than Bronx Tale.
Rush Hour. Listen,
Thank
this
you.
may
You
be
can go to Rush Hour before
this
that.
may be unpopular opinion.
Jet Li
Rush
had to go
Hour.
get a Leah to make himself
Hold
relevant.
up. This is maybe unpopular opinion. Rush Hour one of the best martial arts films of all time. I said it.
Man, get out of here.
What?
Get
It's
the
not even.
fuck out of
What
here.
the fuck?
Technically, it's a martial arts film.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
just
Yeah,
dumbass
y'all
statement.
haven't seen all the Jet Li movies. Jet
No, they
Li's
Yeah,
haven't.
starting
I was
Donnie
riding
Yen,
with you a
unpopular
good bit.
IP
opinion.
Man. You cut Jackie
Unpopular
Chan.
opinion. Brother Mar, you know it's true though. That's why he was like he
I
nod his
bet you
head.
I
they
He
haven't
can't
even
right.
ride with you.
seen
Say it's
Fearless.
one of the
I
greatest
bet you they
martial
haven't
art
even seen
movies.
Fearless.
It's more.
I gotta
Phyllis is
start.
fire.
That was a
Phyllis
good one
fire
though.
though.
I ain't gonna lie. That was a good one. I
Fist
gotta
of
Rush
start.
Legend. Fist of
I
Rush
gotta.
Legend.
Rush
Yeah,
Brothers.
Hour.
thank you.
Come on.
Fist of Legends. That's the one with
Rush Hour. What?
the one with the
Brothers.
general.
Yeah, twin brothers.
General Vegeta.
Claim
Y'all
the
don't know
famous
nothing.
Rush Hour.
Y'all don't know nothing about Jet Li. He gotta start, fam. I
Fact.
got I gotta start bench cut. Remember the Titans,
Okay.
Gridiron Gang. Ooh, and this last football movie,
Don't
Friday
say it.
Night Lights.
Oh,
Really, gang gotta go. I'm
First of
starting
all,
Remember
let's
the
keep
Titans.
it. First of all, Gridiron Gang getting fucking cut. That's off the
Yeah,
rip. They
they
getting
gotta
cut.
go.
I can't.
well,
I don't remember
you
no
know,
niggas
Friday
on
Night
it.
Lights is in Texas, so you know, brother Amari was gonna keep that one.
Man, Friday
Hey,
Night
Okay,
Lights.
look, I got
Gridiron
Remember the
Gang.
Titans starting though.
Man,
Yeah, that's a good one though.
Yeah, I got
Friday Night
remember the
Lights.
Titan.
Man,
I got remember the
listen.
Titans starting too. Then Friday
Listen.
Yeah,
Night
that
Light.
was a very good
Hey,
movie.
y'all maybe
I'm
y'all.
glad you didn't put any given
li-
Sunday in there.
Hey,
Oh, that was my shit.
listen.
Any given Sunday
No,
would have got cut. What are you
No
hey,
talking
no
hell.
about?
What?
disrespect. Hey, no
Any
disrespect.
given Sunday is not over Friday Night Lights or
Hold on,
Remember the Titans.
hold on, no disrespect, no disrespect. But Friday Night Lights, sitting next to the best nigga, the Gatorade, man. We're not doing that, man. Remember the Titans, man. Number one, man. They starting, man. Come on, we ain't doing that, man. Remember the Titans, the classic, man.
No, yeah, facts.
We can't do that, man. Shout out to Friday Night Lights, but they
Should
sitting
put
next to
should put Varsity Blue in there.
Ooh,
hey, man.
That
that
TV
was
show.
included.
No, the movie was
No, the
good.
movie,
That movie
dude.
was good.
Yeah.
What's that John Spike TV? Blue
Oh
Mountain
yeah, that's what
State.
I was thinking
Say,
of. That TV show. That joint was funny as hell.
yeah, I'm trying to
I
figure
got a couple. That's a good one. I got. Ooh, that is a good one too. Who I'm gonna go with that? We already did Sandlot, right? Yeah, we already did Sandlot. All right, I'll go with these three. Y'all probably haven't even seen all of these too. Start bench cut. Um, hardball, major league, or rookie of the year.
Harbaugh starting.
Harbaugh starting.
Major League, you gotta go.
And you keeping rookie of the year?
Yeah.
Who's tripping?
They
Rookie of the
did
year.
lose, Citizen Lou. They did.
Yeah, the front end like they lost. Yeah, they lost that last game. Dude. Shoulder was out of sock and
They
everything. They
they
still
actually got
lost.
a documentary on that team
Yeah, them
during that
niggas is out of
time.
pocket.
Yeah, they was that
They was
that
doing too
documentary
much.
is good. Yeah, there's also another movie that was made years ago, like in the 90s or the 80s, about that team as well.
They was supposed to remember the Titans too. I don't know what happened.
Are they supposed to
It
did
shouldn't
another
have
one?
been. It shouldn't
Oh
have been.
look,
That was based on
Yeah,
one
that would have
season.
been, but yeah, I
look.
wouldn't have liked that.
Nah,
It'd
they
I
been
said
got
better.
it was
I
based
got
off
one
of
for the '90s right here, man. Look,
Oh, okay. Oh,
All
brother
right,
Mark, this gonna be good right
you
here.
already know what it is.
look. Stacy Dash, not her
She on the
political view.
she on the bench. I can't cut Stacy. Go ahead. I gotta look into her
I guess
eyes.
I'll
Go
be
ahead.
out of this one.
You
Nia
can join.
Long.
You can join in.
Yeah,
What?
you can
I'll
join
go
in.
there way
Mm-hmm.
soon, okay?
You
Mm-hmm.
can join in. So
Don't
we got
try that with
Stacey
me.
Dash,
Hey, this is you
Nia
three after
Long,
dark.
Nia Long, and Ashley Banks, whatever. Tatiana
Ashley
Ali.
Tatiana
Banks.
Ali, you
Ashley Banks
never.
getting cut.
What?
Ashley Banks is getting
First of
cut.
all,
What are you talking about?
Nia Long is starting. Ashley
Some
Banks is on the bench, and Stacey Dash is getting cut. Let's not
you
do
are
that.
tripping.
Let's not do that, man.
First of
Yeah,
all,
We're not doing that.
I'm starting Nia Long. She a Scorpio. I'm
she's a
starting
super
her.
You
cougar.
start her because she a Scorpio. Yeah, come on with that lady.
She a Scorpio. I'm starting
Shout out
her.
She's a
Ema,
cougar.
shout out Ema Doka, man. Shout out Ema
Stacy
Doka.
Stacy Dash is on the bench for her eyes, and I'm cutting little Ashley Banks. I'm cutting
Her
her.
name is Tatiana. Stop
I'm
doing.
cutting
No,
Tatiana.
Ashley Banks.
No, she can't sing. I don't care. She can't
She
sing.
can sing.
She was horrible.
No,
What
she
she
was
got the
not.
same got to do with her?
I'm just
Yeah,
talking trash, but no, I'm cutting
Ashley could
Tatiana
sing
Ali.
though.
I'm cutting
Yeah,
Tatiana.
that's a tough one though.
Tatiana,
I'm starting
Tatiana.
Nia for sure.
Yeah, we started. We started the old. All right, I got a tough one, and I apologize that I had to do this, but I'm gonna go ahead and give it to my boy Spike Lee right here. Start bench cut. Do the right thing. Mo Better Blues.
Ooh.
School Days.
I'm starting Mo Better Blues off the
School
rip.
days, you getting
It's
cut.
School
just
days is
no.
not getting cut.
Um,
I'm cutting more by the blues.
you out of your mind.
You out of your mind.
I'm
No,
starting to do the
that
right
is
thing.
that is my favorite Spike Lee movie of all
Okay,
time.
the school days is one of my favorite. I'll start
It's
do the
better than
right
she
thing
got
and
have
bench
it.
your school days.
To me, it is. I like
Yeah,
I like the whole
I'm cutting
story.
Mo Better Blue, and I love Mo Better
I'm
Blue.
not cutting Mo Better
I ain't
Blues
cutting no
at
school.
all.
School days was a game changer.
There's
Okay.
no
That shit
way
was
I'm
more
cutting
like a
Mo Better
musical,
Blues.
like High School Musical.
No, it was not. Do
Now
you
Yes,
that
it
even know
was.
what the
that's far.
meaning of that
That's a
movie
reach
was
there
really
right there,
talking
dog.
about?
Yes, it was.
What was they? What was they talking about in that movie?
Doing
Ralph?
about
Racism and shit.
my
Racism,
day.
not
Colorism.
necessarily racism, but colorism, as it
Colorism.
was.
Yeah, but they did stop and start dancing and singing and shit.
Come on. Remember when they was
They was
getting dressed
dancing.
up?
They was dancing, picking with each other about each other's skin color. Okay.
You're
Yeah,
too
okay. It's
dark.
no
You're
Thank
knock
you,
too
on it.
light.
Natalie.
It's
That was
no
High
knock
School
on it.
Musical.
No,
How
it
y'all
was
not
not.
starting to do the right thing?
J
What I'm
Mac, they don't
saying.
know what they talking about
No,
on
they
this
don't.
one,
I'm
bro.
starting Mo
Y'all
Better
don't know what
Blues.
y'all talking about.
I'm
Brother
starting
Mark,
Mo
get them
Better
two out. They
Blues,
don't
I
know what
nigga.
they
just said I'm
talking about.
starting. I'm keeping that.
Get out, y'all wild, man.
I'm starting Mo
I'm
Better Blues.
starting to
I'm
do right.
benching Do the Right Thing, and I'm cutting School Days.
Do
Whatever.
the right
Y'all some
thing was.
haters. Haters.
You say you bitch and do the right thing.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
correct.
Oh
I'm
man,
starting
that's
to do the right thing.
Yeah, and I'm
All right.
benching school days. See, y'all need to get
Hey
it together.
Sal, put that picture up there.
When the last time y'all seen Mo Better Blues?
They ain't never seen it. They don't know
I
what
actually,
Wow, man.
I can look at it tonight. I mean, I can look at it this
You
morning
talking
if I
about with
wanted to
Denzel,
go to
right?
Tubi and look at it
Yeah.
because it's free
Denzel and
on there.
Wesley. Denzel and Wesley Snipes.
Seen that last year, like November, September type shit around there, around that time.
Remember Robin Harris.
So
But
You said so.
do the right thing. That joint come on like every
Man, they
week,
had
every
Wesley
day.
Snipes.
Man, that
They
movie
had
was off
Wesley
the
Snipes
chain.
up in
Whatever.
there doing some cool
Lawrence
shit.
Fishburne, Tisha Campbell, Kadeem Hardison, Jasmine Guy. Don't be what you call. I can name a lot more people.
But there
Yeah,
was
School
more like a
Days.
musical. Like I
It
School
was
said,
Days was
not a
nice.
musical.
they sung every time.
Yeah, running around clapping and shit. Come on, man.
Hey, and you
Get
a
to
hater.
the
You
get
a
the
hater.
light.
And you in
La,
your
la, la,
born in
la.
your 70s.
Y'all tripping.
And then they was
All
acting
right,
like
all right.
punks in Kentucky Fried Chicken. That shit had
I
me
They
pissed.
mean,
wasn't acting like no
I'll do
punks. The
another.
Yes,
guys
they
was messing with them
was.
because they was in college.
Mo Better Blues
Ralph, you
had
don't
the
know nothing
jazz
about it. Be
music.
quiet.
I do
Yeah,
know about. Don't
Mo
get
Better
mad because
Blues was
I'm
the
shitting
best
on
one
your
out of that.
movie.
You was
Do the
young.
right
You don't
thing. It's
understand the
tough to
movie.
do the right
I do
thing.
understand colorism. I'm light skinned, so I get that a lot.
First of all, you're not. Come on, you're not light skinned,
Yes,
bro.
I am, asshole. Fuck is
All
you
right,
talking? How
hold
you
up,
gonna tell me
bro.
where I am and my
You just
picture is
sent.
black and white?
All
Fuck is
right,
you talking
man.
about?
Hold up, bro.
Y'all
I don't
too.
know. You gotta stop
I'm
it,
gonna go see what Spike Lee does to you, man.
man. Spike Lee low key overrated, low key, but we ain't gonna. That's a whole other
Yo,
conversation,
yeah,
man.
shut your ass up, yo.
That nigga overrated,
You've
bro.
been running interference all morning, yo.
When the last great Spike Lee movie?
He just had a hell of a
He
he
just
just
came
had a
out
hell of a
with
move on
he
Netflix.
just came out with some series. White
He
they're
be
white people. She got a hair bit.
he been hit and miss for a
Nah, Dead
while
White
Talk
now.
People
about.
it's starting to fall off. But
He did
nah, he
that
had
Dear
another
White People.
movie what the what
Chicago. That Chirac movie was fucking
Yeah,
with the
trash, bro.
Chirac.
brother.
Yeah, I saw that movie. True,
Chirac, he hit and miss. Like I ain't gonna
it
say
was crazy.
listen, I ain't gonna say he's a legendary director. He's one of the best of all time, but he be having some misses. He be having some
Everybody
misses,
got
man.
misses.
No, but
Yeah.
lately he been having some misses, Ralph. That Chirac movie was funny though. I mean, it
That
was,
came out in 2012. Like
but it
That
wasn't
shit
no
was
good movie compared to the other ones.
like he ain't
I
top
know it was ass, but
like his best
his
movies
All
big
right,
like
look,
his newest
from the
stuff been on
90s. Like his
Netflix.
best movies been in the 90s, like by
I got
far
one. Look,
though.
Higher Learning,
Okay, that was a
Ooh,
good one.
that was my shit.
187, and Mr. Clark. What's the name of the movie?
School Days,
School,
brother Mark.
Oh, yeah,
No, that's not
that's
School
not
that's
School
not
Days.
school
Days.
Mr.
day.
Clark. That was
Lean on me.
Lean
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 on
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 me.
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 Thank you.
Lean on me.
Now you start Lean on
Yeah,
Me,
we're gonna start
bench
leaning on me.
Son,
bench
why you
higher
smoking that
learning,
crack?
cut 187.
That shit was
Yeah,
funny
that's
as
about
shit.
right.
Brother Mark, that was pretty easy though.
Yeah, it was.
I got one.
Be right
I
back.
got one.
Boys in the Hood, Juice,
You
or New
always do
Jersey
this
Drive.
one. New
Boys
Jersey
in the
That's
Drive
I
is
easy
gotta
right
go.
good.
there. We cut New
Jeremy
Jersey
cut.
Drive. That's easy
Oh,
right there.
now hold up now. See now this is somebody point spot get taken off their card, depending on what the answer is. So I'm gonna let y'all go first.
What? What you say?
Some points will be taken off your cards.
Oh, okay.
If you
I got
What, black cards?
I ain't say I said cards, period. We talking about movies. I'm talking about cards, man.
I got one.
Damn.
South Central
So that
OG
was a good
Bobby
movie.
Johnson.
Clockers
Okay, that's another
or
Spike Lee movie. That was
or
a good.
Hoodlum.
Clark is
Yeah.
Clockers. You cutting clockers for me.
Hoodlum
Come
was
on,
based
man.
on a true story.
You cutting clockers though.
You said Clockers was a true story.
You know Hoodlum.
Oh, yeah, I know
Yeah,
Hoodlum
You
Hoodlum.
was.
bet your
'Cause
hood on. You bet your hood on.
You said you cutting clockers. You need to go to sleep.
I
You
Damn,
guess
bet
you
brother
your
gotta
hood.
clock out.
You bet your hood on. You start in South Central, man. You start in
South
South
Central
Central.
was a good movie though.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you cannot cut OG Bobby Johnson.
I ain't gonna hold you. South Central was like the most. Why people hate South Central so much? 'Cause a lot of people don't like that movie, man. I don't know why.
Should have put Dead Presidents with South Central.
Oh yeah,
Their
oh that would
presidents
have
would have
been
got
good. But
cut.
their presidents, woo.
Yeah, Juice is a classic. Yeah, we didn't do the hold on. We just skipped over the Juice shit.
Dion, Lean on Me is getting cut. See, bro, you can't come on a panel no more,
He
bro.
said, he said, lean on me getting cut from
That
what?
is just ridiculous.
Dion, how old are you to be saying this? When last time
I'm
you seen that
Hold on,
movie?
I got one. The X Men cartoons in the '90s.
what?
They came out 2000, not no 90s.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know the X-Men cartoons used to come in the 90s.
Yeah, no, it didn't come out in the 90s. It came out
What are you
early
talking about?
2000s.
Dang,
The
y'all made me
X-Men.
forget. Hold up.
Hold up. The X-Men
Poetic
cartoons in the
Justice,
90s. Oh my.
Poetic Justice.
No,
Love
the
Jones,
Love Jones.
Jason's Lyric.
Jason Larry getting
Okay,
cut.
Love Jones is starting.
No, it's not. Come on, we're
Yes,
not doing
it is.
that.
True.
No, it's
You
not.
young. You don't know that. You was
For,
1 year old when that movie came
first of
out.
all,
You
hey,
said
all I got.
we, but the movies come on every
Hold on.
day
All I gotta say
on
is this:
BET.
Does Love Jones got a song? Shout out to Kendrick Lamar and Drake. Poetic Justice
What?
#1. Poetic Justice
Whatever.
#1.
Love
Hey,
Jones soundtrack was really good. Be
there's,
quiet.
I don't.
That poem he wrote her to the whatever.
That shit
You
was
got it.
alright. That
He
part was
was
Poetic
a
alright.
Justice
simp,
is getting
man. He
benched.
was a simp.
I love Jason's lyric, but they got to get cut.
Yeah, Jason.
Poet
I'm with
Justice
Tiffany.
starting, man.
Jason Lyric got to get cut.
I
That movie was filmed in Third Ward, Houston, Texas. Man, we ain't doing that.
I thought it
Oh,
was Fifth
brother
Ward.
Mark, we ain't doing that.
Fifth
We
Ward,
ain't
whatever.
biased.
Yeah, for something like that. But you're right.
Nobody
It
can be
was filmed in
biased by
Houston.
where the film
Jason
was.
Leary getting cut, man. And
Jason Lyric's got to get cut.
I
Love
do like
Jones on
Jason
that
lyric,
boom.
but it's not better than those two.
Love Jones getting benched,
When they
man.
said Jason Laird, I used to thought that was part of the Jason series.
Hey, yo, this
No,
You
when I
say
was a
some
kid,
off the wall
I seen
goofy
that shit
stuff,
wasn't
bro.
about
Oh
Jordan.
my
I mean
goodness.
Jason. I cut that shit off. I'm
You got
talking as
this
a kid.
man. This nigga named Ralph.
Nigga, I said as a kid, not as no grown adult.
I know, but that's still funny to me. All right, let
that
me
is
get one
goofy.
more
Like,
that go with
why would
these
you think that
old.
though?
Cause it had
I know.
Why would
Jason
you
in it,
think
and
that?
Jason was popping at that time when I was a kid.
So you
Man,
cut
I got.
Jason Lyric, Natalie?
I'm cutting Jason Lyrics too, bro.
She
Yeah.
bitching Love Jones.
She benching Natalie. What's your problem here,
Who
sis?
said they cut and love it? I mean, loving basketball. Who said that dumb shit?
Dion cut Love and Basketball.
Yeah, Dion cut
Dion,
Love.
you ain't coming on these panels no more.
Hold on, I might have cut Love and Basketball too. It was going up against White Man Can't Jump In
I'm not cutting no
Above
love
the
and
Above the
Rim.
Rim.
basketball.
Oh,
I
whoa, whoa, whoa,
refuse.
whoa,
Ooh,
whoa,
I'm
whoa.
I
cutting Love
cut
and
First,
Above
whoa,
the
Basketball.
whoa,
Rim.
whoa, whoa. First and foremost,
Yeah.
I'm cutting by the room too.
hold up. First and foremost, he probably got cut Love and Basketball. I ain't
You
gonna
gotta
hold
cut
you.
Love and
No,
No,
He
you
you
do
probably
not
got
got to
don't.
cut
cut
Love
love and
Basketball. Just
basketball.
hold on,
Y'all some haters.
Nah, cause I'm really thinking about it though. Cause I was about to cap. I was about to cap with y'all. I was like, you know
I'm
what? Let
not
me think
that.
about it. Let me think about it. Okay. White man can't jump. Okay, that's on the bench. You
Facts.
can't
That's exactly what
above
I said.
and above the rim. It's not. Come on, you can't. You come on. That's above
Man,
the
y'all
rim.
need to
Nah,
stop.
Hold
By
on,
the
hold on,
you
room
hold
was
on.
not even one of the
I'm
best
gonna tell you.
Tupac
Hold on.
movies.
Above the
Oh
rim was an
yeah,
all.
Natalie.
Hold up.
I said that
Hold.
one, Natalie.
Above the rim
What
was
you got?
above the rim was an all around better movie than Love and Basketball.
No,
That's a
it
fact.
was
No, it
not true.
wasn't.
You need to
know it
Hold
stop
wasn't.
lying. You time you
hold
go
on.
to bed.
Hold on. You got your comedy, got your drama, got your action, got your set. Like what type? Every
What
emotion.
was the comedy in the By the Room?
What you mean? Bernie Mac was in
Dwayne.
above the rim. What the fuck you talking about?
What?
Dwayne. Marlon.
Marlon. You got Marlon and Bernie Mac in there. What the fuck you talking about?
That wasn't even funny. He was a crackhead. What are
All right,
you
bro.
talking about?
They didn't. They so they
Love
when
and
they was.
basketball is not. Y'all gonna stop this.
Love and Basketball was an overall better movie than all of them. White
Hey,
Man Can't Jump. I just can't cut it. Above the Rim is getting cut.
Man, listen, she was trashing ball too, low key.
No,
I ain't
she
gonna
was
Thank
hold
not
you.
no
you.
what's your
trash
ass?
and but stop it.
Thank you.
She was
They
over.
cannot ball.
She was overrated. Tell you the truth, she was a role
She was
player.
not overrated. She made it to the WNBA. She
I would
wasn't
have
overrated.
shit.
They had
Hey,
the music too. The music in
Yeah, the
Love and
soundtrack
Basketball
was
was
good.
Made
Goddamn,
pumping.
a
you know what I'm
fool
talking about. That
of
No, the
me.
hey.
soundtrack was dope. I ain't gonna front.
I mean,
it
above the
went
rim
right with the
soundtrack.
songs,
Whoa.
the movie.
Hold up,
Yeah, it was perfect.
hold up. Above the rim soundtrack
No,
was
look,
dope. What are y'all talking about?
y'all
It
being
was.
disrespectful to Tupac.
It
Come
was.
on, man.
I said I kept
That's
above the
not even
rim.
one of Tupac best movies. When Tupac was a dope fiend movie, was better than that. What's that joint
No,
Nobody.
called?
stop it. True. I mean, Ralph. No, it wasn't. Stop it.
What dope
What?
fiend?
We're gonna
When
move
was
on from
Tupac
that.
ever a
I'm
dope
All
fiend in
right,
a
gonna
here
movie?
we
save it. I'm
go.
gonna
What's
save
that
it.
movie?
Here,
What's that
here,
movie called, Matt?
Natalie said you hate her because you're a Celtic, true.
here we
That's why
go.
you hate her.
Here we go. This the
first of
Go
all,
movie.
ahead,
love
J man.
I love basketball. The only thing that was good about the movie was the love, not the basketball.
That is true.
That is
That's
not
facts.
true.
That's
Man,
facts.
when
So
they first
That's the
so
started,
worst
when they were
basketball
kids,
playing I have seen in my life.
Yeah,
Um,
now
Man,
he
y'all
care
just
about
mad because y'all
basketball.
wasn't in the mood.
Y'all
Candy
can't front.
Now,
hey,
all
girl,
jokes aside,
Tiffany,
about
Tiffany,
keep
you could be
on my
right
way.
because I could have played Omar Epps role,
now all
Man,
jokes
I would have
aside,
smashed
I
hold
don't
on,
and
though.
think so.
and I would
Now
have done
hold up,
way smoother than him.
hold on. Now
Hold on,
all
first
jokes
of all, the
Way
aside,
best
smoother.
basketball was Monica held her pose
that's funny. But hold up, all
and got
jokes
ran
aside
by.
though, if that movie had a little bit better basketball in it, it'd be all higher up. It'd be
Man,
higher up.
white man can't jump. The white
Look,
boy really couldn't play no ball.
You out
Like,
of
She,
come on.
line. You out of
hey,
she,
line.
I'm gonna put it to y'all like
shit.
this.
He had
I
killed
seen
Epps.
better
Li-
white boys than
listen
him.
up,
Man,
listen
he had
up.
killed
I want
Omar
y'all to
Epps. You
think
crazy?
real hard about this one, and
This one gonna be easy. You hyping it and stuff. It's gonna
this
be
one,
Easy
easy.
this
work.
one's gonna be my
Like Corey
last
said,
one. Y'all are more than welcome to continue, but this one right here
All
is
right,
when I sayonara.
all
You
right.
got to think
You going to
hard
bed
on
after
this.
this one?
Kwame Brown,
oh
YouTube
man.
channel.
He could.
Ticket TV's YouTube channel.
Oh Lord.
He could too.
Casino for Life
Oh
YouTube
dang.
channel.
So you gonna give me
I'm,
3 bums?
3 bucks.
I'm gonna say this. No, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
I'm
I'm gonna say
starting
this.
Ticket TV.
I'm
Hi,
starting
Right.
ticket because I
right.
did used to listen to him.
I'm gonna start Ticket because that's
Yeah, I
where
used to
all
support it.
a lot of people came from Ticket TV. To be fair, people I came from Ticket TV.
Right.
Yeah, I'm starting
Me
ticket.
too.
Don't
About the
I
other
think
nobody
two.
TV.
know
I'll be
what to
honest with
cut.
you. I think
Casino lied too much,
hold on,
so
all
he
that
getting
bit and
cut.
hold on. That be. Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
I'm
this about
cutting
Ticket,
Kwame,
and I'm
man,
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this
What?
about Ticket.
Why would you
Now you,
cut Kwame? At least he don't lie like that.
because Kwame got a million. Kwame got money. Nigga. I'm
He'd be
good for
okay.
the other niggas.
well, I'm cutting Casino. That nigga
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I'm
ain't.
nigga
playing
Yeah,
lied
cut
too
casino.
much.
Carcino. Let's get him out of
Yeah,
here.
I'm
there's
cutting
no
Casino.
way I'm playing Casino.
That nigga
Man,
cutting
Please.
card. That
He
I'm
nigga.
under
cutting.
the
I'm cutting Kwame, man.
We're not
what,
J
doing
Mac, I
that,
got a
man.
quick one for you since they don't know nothing about Mo Better Blues. I got a quick one for you,
what's
man.
up, bro?
No, I know about Mo better now. Don't do that.
Fresh.
I know about Fresh.
I like Fresh. I did like
Youngboy
Fresh.
was the shit.
But hold on.
Esteban.
But hold on. I got Fresh. I got Blue Hills Avenue,
Oh, I
Oh,
like
Fresh.
that
Mm.
one. Okay.
Oh, okay.
and this last one is gonna kill y'all.
Oh shoot.
Sugar Hill.
Oh,
I'm
that's
I'm
my
starting
starting
Sugar
Sugar
Hill.
movie.
Hill.
Oh,
I'm
dang.
starting Sugar Hill.
I'm starting to. Yeah, I'm benching Blue
I'm starting
Hills.
Fresh.
If you cut Fresh, whoever cuts
I'm
Fresh,
I'm cut. I'm cut.
I'm coming to see him.
I'm cutting. What's the other
Man,
John? Not Blue Hill
let me
Avenue.
think
What's
on
the
this
other
one.
one?
Fresh
Fresh is
and
on the
Fresh.
bench for me, and
I
I'm
got
starting.
Fresh. Hold on, I'm gonna go it again. I got Fresh, Blue Hills Avenue, and Sugar Hill.
I'm cutting
I'm
Blue
cutting
Hills
Sugar
Avenue. I
Hill.
said that, and I'm
I'm,
starting Sugar Hill,
I'm starting Fresh.
and I'm benching Fresh. There we go.
Hey, real
Everybody,
quick, did y'all get a chance to see our YouTube short?
You're what?
nah.
Our short. We put out a short yesterday. Did y'all get a chance to see it?
A
No, I ain't
short
Nah.
getting no
what?
notification for it.
Hold on. Let me see if I can
But let me
pull
check
it
that
up for
shit out
y'all.
right
I'm gonna
now.
see if y'all can pull it up. I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna show it to y'all. See what y'all think about it. It might not have went to the
Yeah,
uh
I seen the J Mac. That shit was funny as shit. The murder boot.
yeah, the murder move joint. So uh I'm finna share the
What's in
screen.
your community?
facts, Nelly. I'm cutting
Nah, it's on the
Fresh.
Uh
it's on the
Y'all cutting Fresh.
Yeah, I'm not
let's see.
starting Mobile.
I'm
I'm
putting
starting Sugar.
cases out on all
I
y'all.
never saw I never saw Fresh.
You
Dion,
never saw
Natalie.
Fresh? It's a good movie
I
If
know
though.
where you at, brother.
if I probably did see
I'm
it. Probably
putting
wasn't
How you
Fuck
watching
with
put
it
the
on
first of
heater
all?
YouTube.
How you gonna cut
outside.
Blue? But you never cut Blue Hills Avenue though.
No, I'm keeping Blue Hill.
Hey man, listen.
Man, Fresh was a good movie though, but it ain't better
Okay.
than Sugar Hill though.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
still.
It
Yeah,
ain't better than Paid in Full.
Oh yeah, Painful up there.
Who was a better duo?
Y'all ready to check it out? Let's see
Yeah,
what
yeah.
go
we
Go
ahead.
got.
ahead.
Let's see.
I'm putting cases out on y'all. Y'all tripping.
All right, you got to pay attention,
Nothing better,
listen to what he
21.
said, and see if you can understand the meaning of why we put it out.
Oh, Jordan. You know he
The
got
sound, the
crossed.
sound, the sound, the
Jordan won the
sound off.
game.
Y'all can hear it.
Yeah, the sound
Jordan won the
off.
game,
You didn't
even
hear it?
though
Yeah,
this
I
what
didn't
made
hear it.
Iverson famous.
Did y'all hear what he said though?
What'd he
Nah,
say?
Okay, let's see if I can
I
get
don't
it.
think we're gonna be able to hear it. But what he say?
Yeah,
I
he
think y'all
said
will. I think y'all will. Here we
he
go.
said this is what made Iverson famous, but Jordan had 35 that game and won.
Yeah, but finna tell you something after this.
Yeah, I don't give up. He could have had 55, and he got his legs broke.
Okay.
Okay, so he said they forgot Jordan had 35 and still won that game. Right? This is the nostalgia thing that a lot of people are starting to bring up about MJ.
Right.
What I was doing was trying to lay out the fact that the reason why these players, the greatest are the we call the greatest, are so great is because they make other great players famous. They make players that because they did something to them, it made it seem like it was way better than if they was just doing it to some average Joe you don't know about. But
Right.
here's the deal. At the end of the day, if you go back and look at what happened on March 12th, 1997, Philly against
Chicago.
Chicago, Jordan didn't have no 35.
Yeah, he did. I remember it. He
He only
did.
had like 23. He only had like 23 points. They
He
The
did
did.
win, and they barely
revisionist history
they
shit.
did they did win, but they
They
barely
did
won.
win. Yeah,
Man,
Actually, Allen Iverson head to head against Jordan. Iverson
smoking.
scored more points.
Yeah, smoking
And
Jordan boots.
head to head like history, AI beat him more than he beat
Nah,
AI.
hey Jimmy, you should try to find that video when Michael was going talking smack with what's that white boy used to play for Miami?
I forget. Number
Dang,
3, I think.
yeah, not is it was it Dan Marley?
Dan
It could
Marley
have
didn't
been
play for
Chapman
Miami.
or Dan Marley.
It
Well,
had to be
either
Marley.
way, he lit. They were talking Jordan. He lit Jordan up. Jordan couldn't stop him.
Hmm.
But they,
That was Chapman,
Yeah,
Chapman,
Chapman.
yeah.
Rex Chapman.
Rex Chapman. I thought it
But
was
Rex
Dan
Chapman
Marley
was
or
a
Rex
baller
Chapman.
though. Rex Chapman was a baller.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Iverson
you did,
scored 40 on the Bulls his
yeah,
rookie year.
yeah. They got a whole just Iverson versus Jordan video, and you'll see the basketball that's played is quite different from the way it's played today.
I see.
It looks a lot different.
Yeah,
yeah,
facts.
right.
But yeah, we're gonna start putting out
Oh,
little stuff like this. I chose Murder Mook because Murder Mook, even in that rap battle, I bet you, Ralph, you know about Murder Mook.
yeah.
So who was he battling in that little
I,
school?
I don't know that specifically,
He was
but I
Hot
know
battling
Rod.
about it.
he was
No,
battling
no,
he was
Young Hot,
battling
Young Hot,
a rapper from Philly,
Young Hot.
Young
His
Hot,
name was Hot Rod.
Young
Yeah.
No,
Hot.
Young Hot. It was Young Hot. It was Young Hot.
He also mentioned LeBron in that same
Yeah,
rap.
yeah, he killed Young Hot career for that. That's fucked up.
Yeah, he smashed
Murder
him.
Book was a problem.
And it
Only
wasn't even
thing,
it wasn't Young Hot fault, but
it wasn't because here's the thing: Merck was one to battle Cassidy. Cassidy was going to do it because, mind you, he doing music at the time. Then he called out Reed. Reed didn't accept, so Young Hot said, "I'll battle."
yep, yep. He did him so bad. It's like he sunned him. I mean, he
He
did him
did.
very, very badly. That first, the first verse that Murder Mood did was just downright disrespectful.
Crazy
I
thing,
thought Party Artie won though.
the
Nah,
crazy
he
thing about
killed
that,
Party Artie.
the
Party
crazy thing,
Artie. I think Party Artie
the crazy thing about that
edged him
Young
a
Hot,
little bit.
the crazy thing about that Young Hot battle was Young Hot wasn't even bad. It
No,
was
he
just
wasn't.
levels. It was just levels in the murder
Yeah,
move. That was like
yeah.
good.
He was like, I'm so sick of. He's like, show enough. I'm so sick of this mumbo jumbo about niggas catching bullets with their teeth. Nigga, please.
I think
Yeah,
Party
he was.
already got him. No,
Nah.
Party
He
already
said,
The
spit the whole.
closest, the
he said,
closest
what
that
did
I
Party
seen
already
Murder
say?
Mook lose, the closest one I seen, not the young, not these recent ones, but back in the days was Jay Mills. They had an epic battle.
Technically, he did lose. Technically, he
Oh, Jay
did
Mills
Yeah,
lose,
used to be the
though.
hottest shit.
Yeah,
yeah.
Jay
Technically,
Mills did
That
get
was a
him.
five
technically,
round
yeah.
He
man.
lost to
Shit.
Jay
Nah,
Mills.
I
You
think he
saying
lost
he
to
lost
Serious
to Jay
Jones.
Mills?
I don't think he lost. I
Technically,
He
he
think he
lost
did
to
edged
lose,
Jay
him.
though.
Mills.
Technically,
He
he
lost to
lost,
Jay
though. But
Mills. It was debatable. It's debatable
I think
between
Murder
him
won,
and
though.
Loaded Lux, the first one.
Yeah,
The
Loaded Lux.
Jones, no, Serious Jones one
Damn
was
sure
Serious
ain't
Jones used to
classic.
be the shit too.
Serious Jones was
That was
tight.
a classic. That
That
was a
was a
That was
classic.
a
tight one.
classic, but Murder
Him
Mook got
and
him at the end though.
Yeah,
Dot on your head.
yeah.
Dot dot
nah, I don't
dot.
know.
Dots. Well,
He got him. He got him. Like I said, Party Artie. His rhymes, bro,
What
and
he say? What he
wordplay.
say? What he say? Mac Davis said,
He
"When
went
I
bar
was
for
in
bar, bro.
Rikers, we said when I was in Rikers, you was in
Them
diapers."
diapers.
Remember
You
Meek
at
used to
home
when
trying to
Meek
get tighter. Yeah, Party
Serious
Artie went
Jones.
hard, bro.
That
I
was
choose Party Artie because it wasn't the battling format that and punchlines that everybody had. It was just he was just hard and aggressive and rhyming the whole time. It was just better than Mook to me.
that was a
But
good battle
that's
though.
debatable. It's
Remember the
debatable.
Meek and Reed Dollars battle?
Who?
Oh, them feeling it.
Meek and Reed Dollars.
That DVD era was crazy, man.
Yeah,
yeah, it
That
that
was.
DVD
DVD
era.
was different.
Yeah, it was.
That's
DVD
when
Yeah,
era.
it
Meek was
was.
hot. When he had them dirty ass braids.
Oh man, I'm feeling it, yo.
I
That
didn't.
was
I
a
never seen him battle Reed Dollars. I thought Reed Dollars always ducking people.
nah. He was a don't not the DVD. Now Reed battled people on back in the day. He
On
Reed
the
battled people.
DVDs.
Yeah, Reed
Yeah,
Dollars used to
He
kill
wouldn't.
everybody though.
Yeah, but he
I
wouldn't
didn't
duck.
see
He
him
ducked
lose a
Murder
battle
Mook.
yet.
He
I ain't
ducked
gonna
Murder
hold you.
Mook.
yeah, he did at the time. He did. He did
He
Murder
didn't want
Mook.
Murder Mook. Murder Mook making he embarrassed you. Like he did Loaded Luck so bad in that second one. They hyped
Yeah.
that rematch up so bad. It was just terrible, man.
Nah, cause
Yeah,
he was an underdog. Murder was an
you
underdog in
gotta
that
give
battle.
Murder Mook the crown. I can't hold it, you bro.
They
You gotta
they
give
used
him
to
Uh,
go each other on the headshot
I got Loaded
DVD.
Lux as the goat. You tripping?
J Mac.
What?
I
Come
got
on,
Loaded Lux as the
come
goat.
on, man. Take that
Stop it.
conscious shit,
Stop it.
man. Come on, man. He not even
he's
better than B
nice.
Dot, man.
He's
Yeah.
top three.
He remind me of what Jay Z when Jay Z went off on Nas. You remember not when Jay Z said, "Catch your CDs fake the rap version of TD Jakes, prophesizing on your CDs and tapes, won't break
Mm-hmm.
you a crumb off the little bit that he makes, and
Makes
this is with whom you want to place
wanna
your
place your
faith."
faith. I
Come on,
put
man.
dollars on mine.
Sucks. You
But
know,
Jay Z still
he said,
lost.
is it
Jay Z
He
Yeah,
Uchi?
he
still
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 lost.
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 He
That
said, is
that
it
ether
Uchi Wally
was.
Wally or is it one Mike? Is it
But
Black
Jay Z
Girl
still
lost to
lost.
Shorty
I ain't gonna
rolling
JJ,
for
hold.
man.
I
They
ain't
ice?
gonna
said
hold you though.
Takeover was better,
I ain't gonna
No,
hold
what
you
ether
though.
was
I'm gonna
ether
say
was
that.
nasty.
I'm gonna
but it
say this
wasn't
though.
true though.
Jay Z
It,
low
it
It
key.
wasn't no
was true.
lie.
Some of that.
I'm gonna say this though. J Key low
Everything was
key.
true. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
J Key low key won that. What the
Y'all
fuck?
don't see the underlying in them
Yeah,
ether. Y'all still don't get it.
J Key low key
No,
won that.
I said I think Ether was better, but
J Key low
the
key won
masses
that
say it was.
off the
I want to
simple
hear True
fact.
tell the
What's
cap.
J Key low key won that because Takeover was
Who?
underrated.
Jay
Takeover
That's,
was
Z.
they
underrated
Jay
said
Z.
disc.
Takeover was. That's what they said.
He won that off the fact that Nas signed under Jay Z later on the fact. So it's like
He didn't sign to man.
Why
Jay
that
Z.
Nas,
nigga?
Hold
Why he
on.
keep dropping every time Nas drop now?
Hold on. Jay
Hold
Z.
up, what they got to do that him signing to him years they got to do with
I don't know,
20
man.
years
Cause
ago?
the
did he hold
symbolism, man.
on?
The symbolism, man. You know
True,
symbolism, man.
true. Did he sign to Jay-Z's label
He
or
was
did he
a
sign to Jeff Jam?
Jeff Dam.
Jay Z
And
was
he
the
was just the
president of
president of Jeff Dam
Def Jam,
at
so
that
he had
time.
to say so. He basically they signed. They wasn't. You know what I mean? He signed that contract, man.
All I know, he said,
Hold
I
on.
rock
True.
hoes and y'all rock fellas.
Yeah.
Who
And
runs Def Jam?
that's what the man said.
At the time, he did. He was the
No, he
president of Def
did. He
Jam.
was the president. He wasn't the owner.
Man, Jay Z had
So
Jay
who
Z.
runs Def Jam?
First of all, Jay Z signed Jeezy and Rick Ross, bro.
Who?
Yeah,
We're
but
not playing the
brother Amar,
semantics.
he told Jay Z told Nas, your little homie garden is jungle is a garden
Jungle
to
was a
me.
garden to me.
That was fine.
That was
Listen, don't listen. I think Nas. Don't get
Jay Z Z,
He
but then
also
but when
told
Jay
Jay-Z
when
used to
Nas
get
when
chased through
Nas
the
when Nas
buildings.
came out
Was that
with
you getting
Ether,
chased through the buildings in '88?
Jay Z
Jay,
lost for me when
You
he went
was you
to
talking
the
getting
tour
chased
about?
through
with
the
Nas.
buildings?
Yeah,
But
he did
true, you
say
talking
that.
about him being signed to Def Jam? Jay Z was so scared that he wouldn't let LL release his shit. So
No,
what you talking
the thing
about?
is, it's true when I
Takeover
said Queens
Takeover
niggas.
was
Queens
Nigga was
niggas
fire.
run you niggas. Ask Russell Simmons. Russell
Facts.
Simmons is the
From
owner.
Queens.
Is the owner of Def Jam.
He sold
Jay
Def Jam.
Z is the president of Def
No,
Jam.
he was the owner back then.
At that time.
He's
Okay.
Def Jam is still owned by Russell Simmons.
No, he not. He
He
sold him
sold
and
that shit.
Rick Rubin sold that
And
shit.
Rick Rubin. Him
They
and Rick
sold
Rubin.
it.
I thought
That
they
nigga
sold
been
it.
they been sold
At
that
that
shit,
time, when he
At-
said that,
He still owned it at that time, but he
yeah,
sold that shit like 3 years, 4 years later.
I mean,
Man,
I
that
don't
boy
know, man. That
Nas said
takeover
her.
disc, that
Nigga
takeover
said
disc
her
was
when I
fine.
was asleep. That just Gay Z. Gay Z?
Cockefeller
Cockefeller
Records?
Records on the beat?
That was
I
my
was
shit.
I ain't gonna hold you though, but Cameron came at Nas though. That shit was Cam came at
Cam
Nas.
came
nah,
at Jay-Z too.
Cameron ain't got nothing on that.
No,
Yeah,
Cam.
That was
Cameron, get him
No,
out of
Cam.
here.
Hold on. I ain't gonna hold you though. Cam did came at Nas. Nas didn't say it. Cam, that was
It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth
Cam
to
came
And
with
who's
fire
Wax.
back at
Cameron?
Cameron.
The only song on Wax I seen Cameron honestly lose to was against Mace, like a couple years ago. That shit was funny
That
as
was
shit.
trash back then.
That shit was funny as hell.
But
Nah,
Mace did. That was funny. That what the Mace did.
but Cameron when he diss people though, he low key get the best of people though. I don't. That shit be funny as
I like
hell.
Cameron,
how
but
Dipset
Cameron,
was
he
riding on
don't want to
Jay-Z.
rap.
That was the
And
shit.
Look,
Cameron,
Dipset
he
was
lost the
riding on
verses to the Locks. He out.
but I said,
He
y'all
out. He
see
been out
Jim
of there.
Jones said he can beat old boy
Jadakiss.
from the Locks?
Jadakiss.
Jadakiss.
I don't
In the
take
verses.
a brother Amari
He probably could.
after he said his mother taught him how to French kiss. I don't take
I
Jim
mean,
Jones serious for that.
Jim Jones need to
Jim
go.
Jones has been on a run
Jim
lately.
Jones need to go to sleep, man. Like you not being able
He
to do no
basically a
verses, bro.
gangster at 50 years old.
I
He
ain't
need to
gonna
be
hold you
ashamed of
though.
himself.
You can't be no regular mark. You can't. Jim Jones is like I've messed with Jim Jones music, but you ain't fucking with Jadakiss. That's not even. Come on now.
50-year-old gangster running around.
Yeah, he too old to be gangster right now. Like, let it go, bro.
That nigga be. That shit do be corny though. Like bro, like I'm listening. Like for example, like Snoop Dogg. Like leave Snoop Dogg. Like he raps at his age. You know what I mean? Yes, he does the shit he do, but he raps at his age. You know what I mean? Like you
Yeah.
got Jim Jones acting still young. He got a song with the Migos. I fuck with that song though. The Migos. We set
You
the
tripping.
trends.
Set
You
the
do slap
trend.
though. It slap, don't it? Yeah, dude. It do slap.
That's your hard though. We set the
Hey, true.
trends.
I gotta start bench cut for you there real quick. Jadakiss, Jay Z, or Eminem.
Ooh.
Shit.
That shit is not tough.
That shit is tough though. I ain't
Oh, it
cause I
ain't.
ain't because I don't want to cut
Well,
nobody.
I
But
how
don't
that
you
shit is
basing
tough.
this on? Because I mean, if you're just talking about like aura and fame and all that, I mean, Kiss gotta go. But
I ain't gonna hold you though.
I'm talking about MC.
I don't even fuck with Jay
Spit.
Z, but I don't fuck with Eminem more. So Eminem gotta go.
Damn, I may gotta
I'm
cut
not
Jada
cutting
Kiss,
him,
man.
man. That first two albums was bad. No,
Nah,
they
but
were
I ain't gonna
classic.
mad. But here's the thing though. I heard Jada Kiss and Eminem on a song with each other, and Jada Kiss got busy on M though. I forgot what song it
Man,
was on
I
Jada Kiss
seen
album.
J M on the song, and M got busy on J.
That is true.
No,
What's
he
that
didn't.
Renegade? The song
Hey,
was big,
Renegade,
right? Yeah.
Even
Renegade,
hold up, even Nas had
Jay
to
Z
say
watched
you
that
got
nigga,
killed on your own track.
but he
yeah, but
didn't though.
you know what's funny though, brother Mark?
Man,
But
he
brother
got
Mark,
murdered.
hold up, brother Mark. You know what's funny about that? When Nas got Eminem on the EMP&D remix, Eminem trashed Nas on that song. That shit funny as hell. He said, "Oh,
No,
that shit years
didn't.
ago," and he got trashed.
Hey,
I don't
maybe.
know though. The same time though, that's all
It's
about.
like preferences.
That's preference because you can say
That's
you gonna
hard,
hear
though.
because you gonna hear people say they cut Jay Z. You will hear people say they cut Eminem. You have people say they cut Jadakiss.
No, I
It's
don't
just
hear too many people saying cut Jadakiss.
I mean I may have to cut Jadakiss. I don't
How
know.
close
I
is
fuck with
Yonkers to
Jada.
Philly? Because
Yonkers of Philly. That shit like
I feel
fucking
like you got some bias going on, Ralph.
was like hour
How?
what 2 hours? Like two
No, it
hours.
ain't. That's, New York, Philly is 2.5, 3 hours.
But Yonkers is
Hold on,
like
hold
And,
on, brother,
and
brother, hold up,
Yonkers is
brother,
on the
hold up,
road, is on
hold
the
up,
island. So
hold up, bro,
that's
hold up,
probably
brother
like
You
a
Martin.
gotta
3
cut
4.
Eminem, fam. You
Cutting
gotta cut
them like
Eminem.
I said.
Hold up, brother Martin. You can't compare New York and Philly though. That's not the same, man.
I
Philly,
just said I don't fuck with Jay Z.
like Philly is that's home of the spitters, man.
That's
Philly, I ain't
why.
gonna hold
That's
you.
why even
Ain't you close? Ain't you? Was you close to New Jersey, Ralph, or something like
it's
that?
home of hold
New
up.
Jersey and Delaware.
So
Oh,
we
okay.
ain't gonna act like Freeway was a little bit overrated.
Freeway wasn't
Hold
overrated.
on, I'm
He
trying to tell
was
you, brother.
overrated.
He
He was
was
super
overrated.
overrated.
Philly rap overrated, man. Come on,
I don't even like Philly rap.
come on,
My
Bosh.
favorite
You
my
ain't
favorite
like
Philly
Big
rapper is
either.
Will Smith.
Ralph, sit your
What the
ass
fuck
down
is you
somewhere, bro.
laughing? Look, you
I'm
never
not
even
mad
heard
at you.
this nigga catalog, so shut up. Will
I'm
Smith
not mad.
was a
I'm not
heavy
mad.
spitter. You
I'm not
tripping.
mad. I'm not mad you
Yeah, that
said that.
parents
I'm
don't
not.
understand is that's something
No,
serious.
I didn't expect that, fam. That's all
Will
I'm
Smith
saying.
was a heavy spitter. Go listen to his
Man,
catalog.
Nah,
listen.
Will
I'm not
Smith go
saying
hard.
not.
Yeah,
He top
summertime, one of
five.
my favorite songs
He
all
top
A
five
brand
time.
all
new
time.
funk? Come on.
He top five Philly rappers of all time.
I thought
I ain't
I
Nightmare
being
like
on
Kitty
Elm
Crack
Street.
though. I ain't gonna hold it. This flip side.
but Philly, I ain't gonna hold it
Summer,
though. Philly,
summer,
Philly got rap. Philly got rappers.
summertime.
But Philly got rappers
Oh,
for no reason though, man. Like they got like everybody raps in Philly. That shit don't make no sense. Like everybody can rap. I know more Philly rappers than any other area in the country, probably in the world. The shit's insane. I don't.
all right. What borough of rappers y'all taking? I'm only gonna name two: Brooklyn or
Brooklyn.
Queens.
It's
I'm
Queens.
taking
You
Harlem.
gotta go. You gotta go Queens.
I'm not taking no Harlem.
Besides Dipset, name me a Harlem rapper. Ralph.
Ace, all the ASAPs.
Nigga, what you going? You not gonna
Mace.
do? Come on, bro. You said all the ASAPs, bro. We not doing that.
No, no.
Well,
We
That's,
first
not
go
doing
hard
that. You
and
go.
ASAP
This,
Rocky.
this
I'm
say
going
I
this.
Brooklyn.
said Mace.
Y'all got
This say
Brooklyn over Queens?
I got
Man, look,
Queens over
Big
Brooklyn.
and Jay from Brook.
Man, cool. You
LL
got
Cool
Cool.
J and Nas is from
First,
Queens.
hold on. You got Cool G rap. You got Cool G rap
Damn,
from
yeah, that
Queens.
is true.
You got Cool. You got Cool G rap. Don't forget Cool G rap. You got
Yeah,
50
Queens
Cent.
do got
LL.
some spitters.
Got 50. Yeah, I got Queens. You
You
got Nicki
got
Minaj.
Prodigy,
What?
Hold up.
What?
Mob
Mob?
Deep.
What? Come on, what? Come on,
Where
son.
where's the professor from?
Y'all don't fuck with the Bronx, huh?
Who's the
The professor.
professor?
You know who the professor
You said
is.
who
I
from the
mean,
Bronx?
I
Fat
don't know who the professor
Joe.
is. Nigga. Tell me.
You talking about
Eric
Strange
Gordon.
Professor or whatever his name is?
Come on, you got Nori. Stop it, man.
Yeah.
Nori.
Boogie
No,
Down
you're underrated
Productions.
like hell. You underrated.
Boogie Down
Nori,
Productions.
Nori is not overrated.
I said
Um,
underrated. What the
oh
fuck?
yeah,
You
he
don't
is underrated.
listen, nigga?
I thought you overrated and underrated sound exactly the same, nigga. You could get it twisted. Fine, Mac Def. It's a tie. It's a tie then.
Well,
Yeah, I
anyway,
start coming with the
professor is
facts.
KRS. Oh no, he did philosopher. My bad.
He represent the Bronx though.
Yeah, exactly.
The professor. That's why I'm like, I don't know who the fuck the
Yeah,
professor is.
my
He
bad.
the
I meant
teacher.
the teacher.
The knowledge reigns supreme
Came
nearly
over.
over everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Queens, I mean, you got Roxanne Shante. She ain't lost a battle yet.
I mean,
And
she only had one.
What? Right?
Yeah,
The
well,
fuck?
y'all better go listen to Big Mama. She smacked everybody. You gotta go with Queens, man. I'm going with Queens over
Y'all
Brooklyn.
niggas still ain't say 50.
This boy Lou said
Yeah, we
Will
said
Smith got a
50.
goat argument. No, he don't.
Who?
Citizen Lou.
Said who?
you got a
Will
go
Smith got a
argument
goat
with
He
argument.
Smith.
do.
No, he don't.
Have you heard his catalog, man?
Yes, I love
You
Will. He
talking
ain't got
about
no
one
goat
song? You
argument,
said 3 songs off the same album.
bro. This man is not got a goat
He's
album.
top
Yes, he is
100.
GOAT status.
Ralph, he's top 100. We're gonna leave
No,
it
he's
at that,
not.
bro.
He's top.
You putting Will over LL Cool J?
LL is one of my GOATs too. It's him, Ice Cube, Will, and then I got Wayne in there somewhere.
That's
I
a
got J.
crazy top
Cole in
five.
there.
Y'all forgot about Q-Tip.
Y'all
Q-Tip from
really,
Queens.
you okay?
That's a rap.
Y'all really
Man,
sleeping on Will, yo.
shut it down, man. I ain't heard it all, J man. Shut it
This
down.
nigga, yeah, Will Smith. Come on now, stop it. I'm
Have
done.
you heard this catalog, man?
Trust me, I know
I'm
Will's
done, bro.
catalog.
He's
He ain't
top
no damn
100.
goat.
J Mac fell asleep, y'all. So
I'm gonna holler at y'all, man, with the Will
How
Smith.
you ain't hear his catalog and just saying
Shut
that
it down, J Mac.
because he a goofy guy?
Get everybody out of here, J Mac.
Yeah, the capping is
Hey,
just
yeah.
The nigga, he the
see,
first to
he said
ever
he
get a
just
He
woke
Grammy.
up,
capping for Will Smith.
brother
I
Mark.
believe
You
on
know
this
that,
note.
right?
Yeah, I
Salute
see him.
y'all, man. God bless, man.
man, it's been fun,
The
man.
Yeah,
first to
salute
ever get a
y'all.
Grammy.
We'll catch y'all later on in the week.
First rapper to get a Grammy. All right, good luck for having me. Thanks.
Ain't no problem, bro.
All right.
Thanks for everybody who tuned in with us. Me and Cisco will be back later on in the week, especially next Monday when we really break down the Super Bowl um, and our picks. And yeah, expect more capping. Holla. Peace, bro.